Oh yeah. The much anticipated, much waited on. Let's get into it. Look, today we talking at what should we do at pick number 19. And this is where it's going to get pivotal because this is going to ride on the future of the franchise, determining how we move forward. So without further ado, come on in to the Black Cat Panther podcast.
Appreciate it, Mr. Jackson. What's up? This is Thomas Davis, man, and you are watching the Black Cat Panther podcast. Make sure y'all tune in all season long.
Yeah, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast.
Can I run up the score, run up the board, breaking them all? Ay, ay, walking the door, you know what happened? We step on the floor. Ay, ay, coming from on, you don't want partners, you already know it. Ay, ay, come on to it, you already know I'm finna go do it. Ay, yeah, I'm locked in and I feel like Mark 10. Ay, walking to a room, chest up with my chin. Ay, already finished for this joint, even begin. Ay, when is what I am, I cannot ever pretend. Ay, yeah, never pretend. Ay, back in the lab again. Ay, you were not touching the friends, ayy. You were not touching the can, ayy. Putting the points on the board, I'm killing the boys, you know what it is, ayy. Switching the moves, no number two, I came in to win. They said I'm tapped in with the action, they got the master on the master. I can never move passive, I'm active, I can make them go ghost on this cast. But wanna know who running it, just ask us. On the track, I'm gunning it, I'm blasting this, that gas, that diesel, shack and dog.
You know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat, ayy, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast, my whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat, ayy, you know I'm a beast.
Hold up. Pay attention, this is beast mode. Got an edge on the game like a cheat code. Had to tighten up my focus like a peephole. I want the rings and the chains like I'm Depot. Picked up, walking, check my status. We established when it's show. Time to squat, making plays. Ooh, it's magic like some. We want the smoke. Y'all ain't really about that action. We got perfect off the practice. They ain't working, so they lack it. I've been hungry all my life. I ain't passing up a plate. I can't quit until I win. I ain't having no debates. This is sacrifice and heart. That's exactly what.
Oh yeah. Let's get into it as we do. Like I like to say in here, welcome to the Black Cat Panther podcast. You see what that thing right there is say? Like, comment, subscribe. All off season, we're gonna have all the news, all the information that you need to know about your team, who we should get, who we should talk about, and let's get into it as we do. The Carolina Panthers just dropped their very own version of who they believe we should be looking at around pick 19. Around pick number 19, which like I said, is going to be very pivotal in moving forward for the Carolina Panthers. Like, pick 19 this year means that there are dozens of possibilities over the next 3 months that you could be looking at for that particular pick, for that moment. Like, you got to know which players that in mock drafts make the most sense. And for the Carolina Panthers, I believe that, and I always promised to keep it as real as I could. The Carolina Panthers should be looking at nothing but defensive players when it comes to the top of that 19th pick for the Carolina Panthers. But the Carolina Panthers put out their own version of the mock draft, and I'm going to read to you who they have listed out. Tight end Kenyon Sadiq from Oregon. They believe he's the best tight end in the draft, and it's not close. He can run block, as well as he has great hands. He has 8 receiving touchdowns, and that's most of any tight end in the FBS, making him a big-time red zone threat. That's something that Carolina definitely struggles with in the red zone, and that's because when the field is sliced in half, when the field is smaller, it's harder for your quarterback to pinpoint people and find them in smaller locations because he don't have the arm strength to really needle some of those balls in there like that. That's why you rarely see them. Every blue moon you'll see him make a play in the red zone, but it's very rare. So let's talk about this right here. They could go deep with a defensive player, but Bryce Young has taken a huge step this year, is what the Panthers said in this article. Take a huge step, but he need more weapons. Oh, okay. A lot of progress has to do with the addition of receiver Tedorora McMillan in last year's draft. Expect the Panthers to continue to give their young quarterback offensive weapons. Lord have mercy. I'm gonna go down to the next offensive player that they got on this list. Mekhi Lennon. Carolina has greater weaknesses than wide receiver and has invested significant draft capital into the position to little avail beyond Tedorora McMillan. So basically, if you hear and you can hear well, the Carolina Panther franchise in this mock draft article that they put out there, basically saying outside of Ted McMillan, they believe that there's nobody else on the offensive side of the football for their young quarterback to toss and deliver that football to. They said it right here. The wide receiver invested significant draft capital. They said Carolina has greater weaknesses than wide receiver and has invested significant draft capital into little avail beyond Tedorora McMillan. So they're saying they have invested not much in the offensive side of the football for Bryce, is what they're saying, which we all know to be lies. They said Mekhi Lennon is a smaller slot receiver who is grounded through the catch and would complement McMillan's skill set. Now, you didn't hear this from me. This is what the Carolina Panthers article said. It's telling how they think about the offensive side of the football. If they believe that Bryce Young is the guy, they're going to go and bend hell, heaven, and earth to make sure that they go out there and give him another weapon, because this is the same way they're talking in this article. This is how the front office believes. They feel like they haven't put enough into the offensive side of the football. Now, be mindful. Fuck Xavier Legette. Fuck Jimmy Horn, the two receivers that they've taken the last 2 years along with Tech. Fuck Mitchell Evans. Fuck Jatavion Sanders, the tight ends that they just went and got last year and the year before. Fuck all the weapons that they already have here now. None of those guys matter, because outside of Ted McMillan, Mekhi Lennon would very much so be the upgrade that we need in the slot. You got to read the tea leaves of what they're telling you. Kenyon Sadiq and Mekhi Lennon is going to be one of the two options these boys look to get, because I didn't say this. This is what's being said on Panthers.com, and it's supported by the Panthers. They wouldn't let this shit go out here if they wasn't really truly thinking about it like this. Now, next they got CJ Allen, linebacker, Georgia. You know what? I'm going to come back to him. They got Sonny Styles, linebacker, Ohio State. The Panthers addressed their linebacker group by grabbing the rangy Styles. The Buckeyes backer brings a scintillating combination of athleticism and length. He's always around the ball, and he racked up 21.5 tackles for loss, 9 sacks, 9 defended passes, 3 forced fumbles over the past 3 seasons. You see what they did right there? Over the past 3 seasons. It took him 3 seasons to do all that. He's comfortable in space, and he can play both pass and the run, and is explosive closing on the ball carrier. I do not like Sonny Styles after going back and watching film on him and the way that he tackles in the open field with, like I said, high tackling, arm tackling is what I like to call it. Yes, he's around the ball, but we saw Orville Reese being the one that was making most of those tackles. Yes, he was there, but Orville Reese was making most of the tackles. And when Sonny Styles made a tackle, it's always up high. I could count on my time on my hands that I saw him make a tackle that he went low and actually wrapped that person up and with strength made that tackle. But anyway, next up, Cassius Howell, Texas A&M. The Panthers have the second worst pass rushing grade in the NFL this season. After selecting Nick Scotton in the second round last year, helped fix that problem. Carolina will look to take another Texas A&M edge rusher in Howell. His 12 sacks are tied for 4th amongst all edge defenders in America this year. Cassius Howard, outside edge, linebacker slash edge for Texas A&M. Another guy that would be a good addition. I mean, you go and you get Nick Scott's running mate. That would be a way to bring it back home. At 19, is that the best value for us? I don't think so. To me, the clear-cut guy is Georgia's own C.J. Allen. To me, if I'm sitting at pick number 19 and I had to make a pick on what could make the Carolina Panthers better right now immediately, I'm running up to the podium for C.J. Allen. And I'm going to read what they said in this article. Carolina took a big step forward on defense this season, but there's a looming void in the middle. Christian Roseboom is a free agent, and the Panthers could use a 3-down middle linebacker to step in. Allen is a read and react player who sees it and goes. In 2025, Allen had 97 tackles. He also can chip with the pass rush, and you'll see him dropping the coverage on tape. The Panthers went from 5-12 in 2024 to NFC South champions at 8-9 this season. Nailing the pick could be important for defending that title and making more noise in the playoffs next season. There it is right there. If I'm the Carolina Panthers, I run to the podium for C.J. Allen. C.J. Allen in the middle of this defense with Nick Scotton, with Derek Brown, with a bevy of these pieces that you see, J.C. Horn and the crew, would make the most sense because it is a glue type of guy, like hold everything together on the defense type of guy. And he is Georgia, like battle tested from the University of Georgia, where he has seen some of the biggest things, seen some of the biggest games. And I'm going to be real. I think having a guy like that coming here, we haven't seen a middle linebacker to really come on his level probably since a Thomas Davis type of guy. Because Thomas Davis came from Georgia too. He's from that mold. I'm not going to call him no damn Luke Kuechly or nothing like that. But he definitely has potential to be a Thomas Davis type of linebacker, a perennial all-star that could come out here and really put things together. I'm not saying he's no all-world talent. All I'm saying is C.J. Allen. He is a good pickup. And I'm going to read y'all off some of his stats because like I said, you had an opportunity to see him. 6'1", 235 pounds. The guy, like I said, this season had a decent career. Yeah, 3.5 sacks, forced fumbles. He had 2 of them. He is like I said, as advertised. This guy does everything. But I'm gonna read you his strengths and I'm gonna read you his weaknesses. That's what I'm gonna do. Because I believe that this guy right here is going to be the truth for the Carolina Panthers when it comes to what you need versus what you want. I'm just saying. So, all right, let's put it out there. C.J. Allen. He's a multiple role linebacker, aka he can get to the quarterback. He can stop the run, and he can pass defend, which is something that you need all 3 levels from the linebacker position. They got his NFL comparison as Jahad Campbell from Alabama. He's exceptional with closing speed. He translates directly to the game situation. He brings the thunder as a tackler when he arrives at the point of contact. Diagnoses run plays with uncanny quickness, showing rare instincts against Georgia Tech when he repeatedly met ball carriers in the hole before the blocks developed. His tackling technique stands out on film, consistently wrapping up with proper form rather than lunging or arm tackling. He has fluid hips and coverage, which allows him to transition smoothly from run support to pass defense, as displayed when he snagged that crucial interception against Florida. Weaponized speed makes him a dangerous blitzer who can split interior gaps and turn the corner when coming off the edge, collapse in the pocket with explosive first steps. He demonstrates advanced block shedding technique. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. I done seen all I need to see reading the scout report on this son bitch right here. Now, if you're telling me a cat like that right there that's explosive like that wouldn't make a difference here in Carolina land in the middle of your defense, you's a goddamn fool. Because if somebody tell me they see CJ Allen there, but they're going to take Sonny Styles over CJ Allen, no, sir. No, sir. I understand the allure, the name Sonny Styles, what you've seen from Ohio State, but this boy is better. CJ Allen, he's going to be better long term than what Sonny Styles is going to potentially be. Don't argue with me, argue with your mama. Shut up the trail. Don't argue with me, argue with your fucking mama. So that's all I got to say. The Carolina Panthers is in a unique position where I called it before. I told y'all 2-3 years ago we needed Jack Campbell. We need CJ Allen in the worst way. Listen to me. Hear me and hear me clearly. This team is in need of revitalization. They need somebody that can come in and hone the pass game, the pass defensive game that I'm talking about right here, as well as our run game that we need to keep the standard of getting to the running backs and stopping things in the backfield. Roseboom is not it. He's a free agent this year for a fucking reason. He had a 1-year deal with us, and he's come and gone. But it's time for this nigga to get the fuck out the way. I'm just being real. So I'm just saying, shout out to everybody who's in the chat this morning. I appreciate each and every one of y'all. But I don't want no goddamn offensive player. I don't want Sadiq. I don't want Mekhi Lennon. I want somebody that I know when all else fails, he's going to be here perennially and he's going to make plays on his defense. Fuck the bullshit. Well, it's come to that illustrious time where I know you niggas is going to come in here and tell me something crazy. So instead of doing what's best for the fucking Panthers and what's best for the team, come on with your feelings. Come on with your fucking emotions. Like I said, argue with your mama. Don't argue with me, motherfuckers. Link in the chat. I don't want to hear that dumb ass shit today. But shout out to y'all. I know somebody gonna bring it up in here anyway because that's what y'all do. Because they probably don't like CJ Allen. They don't like a short tackler. They don't like an explosive tackler. They don't like a motherfucker that's gonna be here perennially for years to come. They don't like stability. This nigga makes the most sense out of all of them, stable-wise. And somebody gonna come up here and tell me he ain't shit. Trey, what's happening with you? The Baltimore debt collector.
We in the building. Don't argue with me. Argue with your mama, nigga. Argue with your motherfucking
I love that
mama.
shit. I love that shit. Argue with your mama, nigga. Argue with your mama. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So talk to me. How you feeling about Pick 19?
Man, remember a couple of days ago, we was on live. I think it was around Monday or Tuesday, and I told you, I said, Anthony Walker, he's a good instinctive pass coverage linebacker, but he lacks. He's always going for the ball like a Marlon Humphreys. CJ Allen is that dude. I know because I didn't play linebacker in college, but I had a motherfucking 100 tackles in the 10th grade, first year varsity. I know what the fuck it is you got to do to play motherfucking linebacker. I know what the fuck you got to do to play running back and slot receiver. So I know a little thing or two. Your first reaction is read and react. Read and react. Because your feet gonna always take you to where the ball's gonna be, and your eyes is gonna take you there also. He's that guy I signed off for him. You get what I'm saying? But I'm gonna tell you this straight up, Q. We kind of in a fucked up predicament, and the reason why I say that is because we got so many teams. You got players like teams like the Dolphins. You got the teams like the Cowboys. Our draft position, our draft pick is gonna be based off of what Dallas take. Because if y'all remember, last year we ran on Dallas like a bunch of backdoor holes on Backpage. You get what I'm saying? We ran on Miami the same way. So,
Yeah, we did.
they going to be looking, and Jerry Jones, if I'm not mistaken, has he's going to be looking to either try to get a replacement for Michael Parsons. So it could be Cassius Howell, it could be C.J. Allen, but he's also looking, with all the trades that they made last year for Kenny Clark and Quentin Williams, they might bypass a pass rusher in the first round to come back in the second round to get one to get the quarterback of their defense, which is, depending on how Jerry Jones is feeling. He might get a Sonny Styles, he might get a CJ Allen. So, I will hope that we would get a motherfucking CJ Allen, but Dan Morgan, he's going to have to do some wheeling and dealing this our season, man, because we not sitting at number 8, man. We sitting at 19. We gotta go get those players. You get what I'm saying? It's not going to come to us like Tech came to us last year.
Mm. So let me ask you a question. Because shout out to the Real Sunshine, he said, I'm not super familiar with CJ Allen's game, but he plays similar to Trevin Wallace. How the fuck you ain't
No
familiar with
sir,
the
no
game, but
sir,
you gonna say he
no sir,
similar to Trevor Wallace?
no sir, no
If you
sir.
go back and watch the tape on this motherfucker, just do me a favor, go to YouTube.com and go watch highlights. I don't ever tell people to go back and watch highlights. I like y'all to watch in-game stuff. That way you can get an opportunity of the mood of the game, the swing of what happens, the momentum shift that you see with this young man. He was always above everybody else on that Georgia defense this year. CJ Allen led the way for these boys, man. Like I said, 97 tackles is hard to come by. The motherfucker nice.
I'm gonna say this. Go
Mm-hmm.
to anybody. Go watch highlights, but always primarily go watch game film. Go watch game film against some of the toughest opponents. I don't want to see what you do against a fucking Appalachian State. I want to see what you do against Alabama. You get what I'm saying, or Missouri, or
Thank you.
stuff like that. Don't because highlights can be deceiving. Highlights was telling us we should draft Sonny Styles. Highlights was
Shit.
telling us we should draft Arvell Reese, and then Leo, came up on here and he did his film production on Station 88 NCAA Thursday nights, by the way, and he told us Sonny Styles is a safety who he's originally a safety that's playing linebacker now, and he's an arm tackler. As a linebacker, you shouldn't want an arm tackler. You should want a form tackler. A
Well, well,
form
well,
tackler.
well,
It's the two differences.
Trail? He had Orville Reese. I had Sonny Styles. I
Okay,
told you
my
that about
bad, my
Sonny
bad, my
Styles.
bad,
Yeah,
my
yeah,
bad,
yeah,
my
yeah,
bad,
yeah,
my
yeah. Give
bad,
me
my
my
bad, my bad,
goddamn credit.
my
Yeah,
bad,
yeah,
my
yeah.
bad. But yeah, I
Anyway,
always tell people to go, watch the actual game film. Go watch his play by play. Because even when it's times when he's not, making a play, you can always see, like, if you go back and you watch a Nick Scruton at Texas A&M, you can see he always had a motor. Even if he wasn't near the ball, he was hustling towards the getting to the ball. You get what I'm saying? You want to see if the
mm-hmm.
player that you getting ready to take, does he take plays off? You get what I'm saying? Is he, because a lot of fumbles come from multiple hats being around the ball. And anybody that played football knows this saying that coaches always say they want all hats on the ball. Because you never know. It could be it could be a broken tackle, it could be a fumble that ends up happening, and you feel me, you just be in the right place at the right time. You always want to have all hats on the ball. So I would encourage anybody to go watch the actual game film. Don't just watch highlights.
Well, I'm gonna tell you like this right here, and I'm gonna run some of this off for you. Up against ranked talent, against talent that you saw, he shined. Tennessee, he had 11 tackles. Like I said, you look around Kentucky, he had 6 tackles, he had a sack and 6 tackles. He had 8 tackles against Alabama. And like I said, they were solo and assist. And then you look at some of the plays that this guy made against Ole Miss, 10 tackles. You getting double-digit tackles against teams like Tennessee, Alabama, Ole Miss, Florida. He had 13 tackles. Florida was good this year. Texas, the number 10 Texas, he had 3 tackles, and then he had he had a couple of assisted tackles to go along with that. Georgia Tech, he was in the backfield. Tackles for losses, he had some of them. He had two against Georgia Tech. Now he didn't do too well against Georgia Tech. It was a normal game for him. But Alabama, where he played them again, he had 5 tackles. You look at some of the games we had against upper echelon talent, like we say, Alabama, the Texas, Ole Miss, Tennessee. He gave you double-digit tackles, and he was always present in the moment in some of those games. Now you see him against Marshall and Appalachian State and shit like that right there. Them the games I glance over because it's like those are smaller mid. I ain't gonna call them mid-major. I call them smaller market teams, smaller. Division 2 to me is what I look at Marshall as. That's what I was
Mm-hmm.
telling motherfuckers last year. But Mike Green for Marshall, it's a smaller school, bruh. You're not gonna get this man going up against upper echelon Texas type of boys in Alabama. That's different, dog.
The only,
That's
the
all.
only, it only like Mike Green. It's those type of games happen for to get their money and for the players on the smaller markets and stuff like that. Mike Green, it's for you to showcase what you actually bring to the table, like a Mike Green, a Khalil Mack, stuff like that. They had Mike Green had a good game against Ohio State, but he had the off the field issues that people can't overlook. So which made him slip to the third round. And then he had that little senior bowl practice and stuff where he put the man on his ass, kind of similar to how the dude from Michigan just put offensive tackle on his ass from Miami on his ass, and
Yeah,
everybody
he
was
did.
going crazy about it, but you didn't keep your feet. You get what I'm saying? You didn't finish the rut. You get what I'm saying? Like, yeah, that looks intriguing and shit, but you're not gonna do that every play in the NFL. You get what I'm saying? Like you gotta finish the play and stuff like that, but not
I'm
gonna take
with
away
you.
from dude.
I'm with you. But look at if you go back to that play. Yes, his initial burst and power was what overwhelmed that left tackle. But you gotta like you say, in the NFL, everybody's strong. Everybody has a burst. When you go up against a left tackle, a true left tackle, the best of the best, you ain't doing that to Trent Williams. You ain't doing that shit
Mhm.
right there to Orlando Brown. You ain't doing that shit to some of these big boys that's 6'7", 6'8". These motherfuckers, you're gonna have to come up with combinations. That's what they say. You gotta have more in your tool shed than just one move. That bull rush move is not going to be happening in the NFL with these big boys at 320, 340. You know what I'm saying? These are big motherfuckers.
Ask Abdul Carter. All he didn't have no swim move. All he did was
Damn right.
a dunk under speed rush, and he went up against some of the NFL's best, who also watches film. You get what I'm saying? That's what a lot of people don't know is you got offensive linemen, defensive linemen out here watching film to see what it is that you like to do, and when you only got one move set, you easily can take that away. You get what I'm saying? So that's why if we draft a pass rusher, I'm always looking at can he bend off the corner part? Does he have a pass rush move? Does he bull rush? Does he do? Does he do this? Does he does that? You know what I'm saying? Because all that is important. You can't just have somebody that's just a pair of bullets because you're not gonna overpower everybody. You get what I'm saying? Like Jared Brown, that's a strong motherfucker. That's a
Hmm.
strong motherfucker. But if you look at Derek Brown from year one, year two to Derek Brown now, swim moving motherfucker, getting him out. You feel me? He's not even letting people get to his chest pad. You get what I'm saying? Like he's moving grown men around like they little ass kids. You gotta develop a pass rushing bag, bro. You can't just come out here and just do the one thing because it's not gonna always translate like that. So, but CJ Allen, for me, I sign off on him. You get what I'm saying? Like I'm not gonna say he reminds me a lot of Roquan Smith, and it might just be because they both played at Georgia, but the way how he just operates, he just moves and how fluid he is, he just reminds me so much of Roquan Smith.
Nigga, if you get anybody remotely close to 2, 3 time All Pro, Roquan Smith, perennial All Star linebacker, you make that move. That boy, like I said, I'm looking at this boy. He look like Roquan Smith to you. To me, this motherfucker look like Thomas Davis. You know what I'm saying? They
Mm-hmm.
got the similar build, and it's like the speed is there, the ability to cover, the ability to get from A to B, make tackles. He'll give you double digit tackles in games. Like his quick first step, the burst, everything that you see that you want from a fucking linebacker, he got it. He
And
got it.
then and think about this. You got a B. John Robinson in the division. We might be playing up against Rico Dowdle next year. You never know. He might go to the Saints. You get what I'm saying? You got a Bucky Irvin. Those are shifty running backs. You need a linebacker that can go sideline to sideline and be able to catch them. You gotta have a linebacker that can be able to man up in coverage or zone coverage and diagnose the route that they're running and be right on their hip pocket. You gotta have linebackers like that and make secure tackles. That's why I keep saying read and react. You gotta have linebackers like that. If you don't got a linebacker like that, like Anthony Walker would be a good second round pick. But first round 19, no sir. But Dallas,
Mhm.
Dallas might reach for him. You get what I'm saying? I can see Jerry Jones going to go get him.
Yes, sir. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Mike Williams, I got you coming. Not this Friday, but I got you coming. I got your info. I'm gonna send it to you on your cash app. I got you, brother. I got you. Yeah, yeah. Let me tell you something. At pick 19, you should be getting a game changer, a guy that's gonna come in here be a difference maker. And did you hear what the Carolina Panthers said in that goddamn in that thing that they did? Hold on. I let you
Oh no,
hear.
oh
I
no,
let
I
you hear.
I, I heard it. I heard it. Q Sadiq, so Kenyon Sadiq and Makai Leonard. And then they also feel and that's why we keep telling motherfuckers, bro. It's like y'all sit here and y'all look at Jalen Coker, but they may not view Jalen Coker the same way that the fans might view Jalen Coker. You get what I'm saying? They might know Jalen Coker might be a good number 3, but Jalen Coker might not be a good number
Now,
2.
now tell me what you think of this right here. They said Carolina has greater weaknesses than wide receiver and has invested in significant draft capital into the position to little avail beyond Tenorora McMillan. So basically, what are they telling you right there? What are they telling you? If you listen to what
That's
they're
all. That's
saying
all you got.
they've invested in the position, but outside of Tenorora McMillan, this is all we have here. This is what they're saying. This is what Panthers.com, the fucking Panthers organization, put out there. They feel like Makai Lennon is a smaller slot receiver who is grounded through the catch, a complement to McMillan's skill set. Listen to what these niggas are saying. They think that wide receiver, because if you go back and listen to what they say, Kenyon Sadiq in his opening, they said that you saw Bryce Young take leaps this year, and that's mostly due to Teodoro McMillan coming in. McMillan made him better. Ted McMillan made him better. So they feel like offensively, for us to get better, you got to put these weapons here for these boys to get better. Not him make everybody else better. The weapons make him better.
And this is why I sat here and I said, if being fed from the source's mouth, a Dan Morgan, a Dave Canal. So think about the 2024 draft that we had, where we took Xavier Legette, we took Jonathan Brooks, we took Jatavion Sanders. All those players that we took in that one year to help this offense out, they just sit here and just looking through this. You feel me? They like, bro, we just had a bad draft. So we got one receiver to do a whole offensive, a whole thing for the quarterback. When we should have been drafting linebackers, defensive linemen, edge rushers, safeties. And now we're coming back when we just sniffed the playoffs and we're looking to take another offensive weapon. This is why you don't go fully offensive heavy in the most premium rounds, because when they don't pan out, this is what you get 2-3 years from now. Because now we're 2 years removed. We're 2 years out of that 2024 draft. Now we're going back in to try to potentially take another offensive weapon. And I'm praying to God, because I'm gonna keep 100. I know what they're getting ready to do. They going to see CJ Allen right there. They might see Cassius Howard right there. And they're gonna literally sit here and they're gonna bypass him bypass those two prospects and go take another offensive weapon just
God
to just
damn.
to prove
What up,
if
Q?
this
What up,
man
Trail?
is what's going
What's
on.
happening?
They sitting here to prove if Bryce Young really is the guy or not. When really all in all, you can prove if he's the guy with the weapons that you got now. We need more defense than we do offense.
Yeah, I will. I tell you what. If we get a damn another wide receiver in the first round, but fucking lose my shit, I'm gonna lose it. Because matter of fact, why would you
Huh?
get a
Better get
wide
ready.
receiver that's injury prone and they can't stay healthy?
Huh? You better get ready. Cause
Uh,
let me tell you something. If they go get another receiver, that tells you they don't believe in Jalen Coker. That tells
Either
you
they or they
Xavier
trying to
Leggett ain't
replace
shit.
Leggett, one of the two.
Hmm.
But you can get a wide receiver late in the damn rounds, man. Ain't no, I can't. Ain't no way.
But the way how people are arguing about Jalen Coker is the best receiver on the team, he better than Ted. Oh, him little 394 yards is better than everybody else. Well, they ain't gonna think that if they go take another receiver.
And that's crazy because this Coker ain't had a full season just yet under his belt as the number two. You got to get that
And why
opportunity,
is
man.
that? And why is that? Because he keep getting fucking hurt. He injury prone.
Yeah, but I still ride with Coker before I draft a fucking wide receiver at
But
19.
has he not
That's
been
ass
hurt
injury
every
prone.
single year since he been here? Has he not been hurt?
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
he has, but he still produced either way. I hate to say it.
394 yards.
I mean, if we gonna go that notion, we might as well say Xavier Leggett produced that
Yeah, because they ain't
because
number
they
20
the
yards of
numbers are
difference.
identical for the little catches and tugs that Xavier Leggett had. You get what I'm saying? It's the same thing.
Yeah, yep. I don't know, man. I don't even want to go fucking tight end in no fucking 19 either. Even though tight end is probably one of the is probably one of the most inconsistent as far as offensive production. They expecting the King Sadiq to come in and just double what we've been getting out of production of what we got with the four tight ends we have now. I I don't see it unless they nigga going straight to the middle of the damn field. I don't see it happening. I just don't.
How tall is Kayon Sadiq?
6'5",
Oh, how tall is Mitchell Evans?
And he right
six
around that.
five, 6'6".
Yeah,
And so you got a big ass 6'6" motherfucker, white boy. No offense to my, but you got a big 6'6" motherfucker running across the middle of the field. And you're either throwing the ball at his feet or you're overthrowing it to where though he has to make a 6'6" motherfucker has to jump up in the air to catch a pass. And we're thinking about going tight end, 6'5", another tight end, when we're already not even getting a production out of our tight ends right now that we should be getting. A tight end
yeah.
is a quarterback's best friend, right along with a running game.
And I think Ken Sadiq this year only had what 300 or 400 yards, but I think he got like what 6 or 7 touchdowns. So I don't. Ken Sadiq probably want to either go to Minnesota because they gonna probably need some tight end help because I think they losing their main tight end in free agency. There's gonna be a lot of other teams wanting a tight end besides us. I don't. Mm-mm. Hell, if you're gonna go tight end, damn it, you might as well go on and just get a fucking tackle at first if you're gonna do all that. My opinion.
We got the players on the
I'm with you.
team already. We don't got the trigger puller. That's all that's the difference. The players are already here.
Yeah, I'm beating the motherfucking table for my goddamn cousin to get here. Goddamn it, straight
Who your
like that.
cousin is?
TJ Parker.
Oh yeah, TJ
For the
Parker there.
hairdresser,
Yep.
Yeah, Clemson.
He about to climb up the damn board. He was putting niggas on their ass in practice. I'll tell you that now. But
Somebody came
they
up here
not
the other
giving it.
day said they didn't want nothing to do with him. I can't remember who that was. I don't know
But
why. Buddy been
but
balling.
yeah, but he's gonna climb. He's gonna climb up that board, man. Trust and believe me. They're gonna sleep on him. They said that he's has it because you got to think about it. He's good against the run off gate, but they're saying that he he has I guess he has like a bull rush, but he don't have nothing else. That's what they're trying to knock on him about. But if he go to the fucking Patriots, if we don't take him, he go to the Patriots. It's gonna be a whole different fucking ball game. He
Lord have
gonna
mercy.
fall for it.
Starting off with Milton Williams, and now you got that guy. They coming through the building. Boy, they beat them Bill a perennial contender over there.
Exactly. That's why I said I don't want no damn tight end or no wide receiver. Not in the fucking. Matter of fact, I don't even want it in the first 3-4 rounds. To be honest with you.
Receivers going to be gone by 16. The only how I see us really trade, only how I see us getting one of those offensive weapons, we're really going to trade up because you got so many teams that don't have receiving help, that don't
Yep.
have a bona fide tight end. You get what I'm saying? And that's what I keep trying to tell people. Like what Dan Morgan is going to have to do, he's going to have to trade up to get something. He's going to trade up and get something because you're not going to be able to sit at 19 and think that we're going to just get somebody that's going to fall to us because
Yeah.
you got perennial playoff teams that just got done their season that's going to want to sit here and that's going to want to jump up and take. What I'm saying, I get some of the teams that's in like the late teens that's going to want to take a player. You get what I'm saying? So you're not going to be able to just sit pat right there.
Yeah. Man, I'm scared now. Scared because I don't want us picking. I don't want us being desperate and getting the pick, and we don't really have a glaring need at tight end. To be honest with you, because hell, we can go out in free agency and get one. Got Isaiah Likely out there, nigga from down here. Bring his ass
That would be
home.
a good pick. Coastal Carolina, yes sir.
Yeah, and then
He
on top of
want
that, you can cut Trimble because Trimble, hell, if you cut Trimble, that saves $8 million. And see, that's another thing too. We gotta create cap space. And I was fucking around with it. And if we restructure Robert Hunt and Derek Brown, we restructure their contracts, that frees up almost close to about 25, 30 mil right there. And that's just off 2 contracts. You cut Ashawn, that saves 10 mil. Then you creating cap space.
Mm,
Good morning, fellas.
Good morning, Red. How you living?
Good
More
morning.
Man,
people.
doing good.
Morning.
I need a little breakfast here. That's all. That's all.
Yeah, I got a little bit of breakfast in my ass.
Yes,
I
sir.
did.
Yes,
Hope you
Had a
sir.
little bit
choking
of
this
grits,
sausage,
eggs,
Red.
and salsa.
I'm finna
Yes,
eat
sir.
some fried chicken and pound cake.
Don't worry,
Okay.
your ass about to leave here, Jalen, eating like that. Yes, sir.
Okay. It won't be long. It won't be
Man, it won't be
long.
long. Won't be long.
Yeah, for
Chicken and
breakfast.
pound cake.
For breakfast.
Damn, chicken
Mm,
and pound cake. God damn, it sound like Thanksgiving all over again.
that's
Your little
funeral
ass gonna
food
be
if you don't know
gonna
it.
be putting on some weight soon.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Jalen, you keep that shit up there.
You're gonna have 4 stomachs just like me. You don't want it.
Yeah, I'm trying to tell
God
you, bro.
damn.
Hey, but
Yeah, yeah.
that D tackle out of Clemson ain't going to
Done.
New
Peter
England. I can
Wood.
tell y'all what. Yeah, he ain't going to Clemson. I mean to New England. They're not gonna take a tackle.
You think so?
I don't
Um
know. If they pay a motherfucker up with Milton Williams, though, that shit would be crazy.
well, they already did. That's why they brought Milton Williams there. They have
Yeah, they
Barrymore
got
there.
Christian Barmore.
hmm
That is right.
And
Yeah, he
that's why
more
I
productive
keep
than
seeing
Milton
mock
Williams.
drafts where they say they're gonna get TJ when he slides down to them.
Oh, they don't know shit. Them mock drafts,
They're
man.
definitely getting a defensive player because Vrabel, they did. Nah, they need a receiver to go with Diggs and them, but god damn it, they got some options. They don't have to rush. You in the fucking Super Bowl. You don't have to rush his shit.
Yeah, their O line is not nothing to write home about. And they do need another weapon or two for Drake. So
Dang, so they probably gonna build like offensive line and receiver or something like that.
well, you never know. But like Q said, I mean, Rabel is a defensive guy, so he gonna
That's
want to
true.
build his defense out. But
Well,
they ahead of
Jalen,
schedule.
since you the receiver guru, who the fuck you think we should take at 19?
None.
Jesus
Really,
Christ.
Q? Okay. First of all, I'm not getting no receiver at 19.
Like so.
You like the motherfucking receivers?
Yeah, but I'm not gonna reach because I have one in mind we could get like in the 5th round. I have one in mind.
5th round. Who you want this year in the 5th round?
because we have
Let
two
me
fifth
guess. His
round
name
picks.
Jalen.
Mm-hmm.
We have two fifth round picks, but what I'll do at 19, me personally, I would get a linebacker. That's just me personally, whether it may be CJ Allen
Oh yeah.
or
And
yeah,
why is that?
yeah, I gotta get CJ Allen. But I mean, edge would be cool too if we can't get. I don't know why these boys trying to get Trey Henderson, but I mean, if we don't get Trey and get an edge rush at 19.
I
Okay,
mean,
let me ask y'all something real quick then. So, do you? Okay, everybody wants Trey Henderson. Okay, we already know his situation. All right, would you rather just trade for Max Crosby? Do you honestly think there's an edge rusher that's in the draft right now that's better than Max Crosby?
but you got to have a trade partner to make a trade, though.
I'm pretty sure Oakland would. I'm pretty sure Las Vegas would listen to trade offers. I'm pretty sure,
They
but they
haven't.
also
They
keep
haven't.
saying that
They haven't to this point.
you never know.
Well, and that's what I'm saying. I mean, you. I mean, I can understand you spinning the bottle and see where it land at Big Walk, but I mean, I'm somebody that I like to base predictions on what we know, and you're right. You never know with the Raiders and with Crosby, but I think with them firing um
Pete
Pete
Carroll.
Carroll, coming with another coach, a new regime, getting the number one pick, the quarterback. They took their running back last year. I think they building, they're not tearing down.
Yeah.
So why
Well,
would you why
I mean,
would you
I
get
get
rid
it.
of your number one defensive piece if you're
Yeah, but if your number
building?
one defensive piece is getting pissed off because he tired of going through the same shit every year and he want up out of there,
But that's on him, no big walk, because he the one that had the opportunity to get up out of there last year and to say he took her extension. The
Yeah, he
same
ain't
thing with
going
Miles
nowhere.
Garrett.
Yeah,
Miles, you can't
exactly.
you can't say you can't get mad
Who
about
who
where
who
where
y'all
y'all
speaking
at.
on?
Miles Garrett and Max
Max
Crosby.
Crosby.
How the hell do we? Boy, I tell you.
Because I
So now
was
y'all
saying,
want Max Crosby is y'all just first is Trey Henderson, now it's Max Crosby now.
I was saying
And let
Dan
me and
Morgan
let
is
me
going
ask
to
y'all this:
reach. He's going
Would
to
y'all
overpay.
be willing? Would y'all be willing? Because let's say we all know the truth, but let's say the quarterback that's on our team now is not the guy. Are you
mhm,
willing to give up your two first round picks, 2026 and 2027, to go get Max Crosby and run it back another year with the quarterback that's on our team now?
I don't see y'all doing that.
See,
mhm.
I mean, we can all agree on one thing: Dan Morgan going to overpay for somebody, whether it may be Devin Lloyd or Trey Henderson in
Well,
free
see, that's
agency.
the
Well,
thing
if you're
too.
gonna get
I really have that feeling he
if
finna
you're gonna get
overpay.
a
He
player,
finna
and
overpay.
I think that's a bad term that I hear people use all the time, especially when it comes to free agency, right? So here's the thing: if you have a player who a team is releasing to let him go out and test the open market in free agency, right? And that means he's outplayed his current contract with them. He's gonna get more money. How can you say it's overpaying when that's what one team is willing to pay? That's his value.
Mm,
But Red, Trey Henderson's almost 32 years old. I wouldn't do it. I couldn't do it, bro.
That's the
I
most
mean, if that's
sensible
what y'all
shit you
talking
ever
about,
said. Ah, damn, that's the best shit you ever said right there. He
you ain't
32.
shit, third cousin.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
he
court, the
32.
the wide receiver whisperer,
But guess what's gonna
Jalen.
happen though, Jalen? Somebody gonna get that motherfucker $35 million. They're gonna
Oh
give it
my
to him.
gosh.
Yes, sir. He
and
gonna get it.
I don't even think
It'll
Trey
be
Henderson
somebody like the
even hurt like that. To
Commanders.
be honest with you, I think it was just probably just bullshitting and probably
Yeah,
didn't want
but
to play him.
the nigga 32. Like 35 is the shelf life. You done in the NFL at 35. You got some niggas like Calais Campbell who been able to go to 37, 40. But
Mm-hmm.
most of them guys is done at 35. You don't want to
Okay,
keep
can you
pushing
say the
your
same thing
body.
about Khalil Mack? He's still at it.
Once again, another outlier. You don't see too many guys doing that.
Khalil Mack
So
hasn't been. Khalil Mack
you
doesn't have
want a
the
nigga
injury
that can
history
barely
like he does.
walk. That's what you want. You want a nigga half dead over there. That's what you want.
Yeah, that's what they talking about picking at 19 with Kyle Lemon. Just saying.
Bro.
Yeah. Well, well.
Yeah, yeah,
Uh,
yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
this is shit
Kyle
we don't
Leonard.
get down to now.
That's a reach. At
You know,
19? Yeah, bro, that's reaching.
y'all boy got it, man. Y'all boy got it.
I'm
Go get
almost
who you
certain.
want.
I'm almost certain that Trey Henderson is going to go to somewhere that has a clear cut quarterback. He's not going to go somewhere that where you have questions at
Question
the quarterback
marks.
position.
Yeah.
Because think about it. The number one thing he had when he was with Cincinnati, even when they was playing with his money, they had a quarterback and they had the opportunity to put points up on the board. We don't got that with that quarterback that we got over here.
And scheme fit too. I think they more 4-3, him and Crosby. So I don't even think they would excel at 3-4. So you probably have to pay them or offer them more money to say, hey, can you come in and run this game for us? And if they say yeah, they're gonna take that fucking
Oh,
money.
let me ask you a question. Why is it so hard? Why we just can't draft a motherfucker? Like why do we keep trying to get the retread tires on these niggas, man?
Because Q,
I would rather prefer to
they
go on
go
the
off of
draft.
what's new, Q. They go off of what's the trend. They a lot of these players don't. A lot of these players go off of what they hear, not what they see.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people don't even watch outside NFL. They only watch the Carolina Panthers, so they don't even really know what the hell they talking about. And they think we got the fucking money. We're paying a bitch ass nigga named Treshaun fucking Wharton.
18 million goddamn dollars to do
18
nothing.
million dollars.
Mm-hmm.
And
We
see,
got 150 fucking million tied up into two guards from
yeah,
the quarterback on this team.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So
They
where
got
the
to,
fuck is we gonna get this money?
yeah, that's what I've been saying. I said we fucking broke to be trying to go out here and try to make a big splash in free agency.
Well, you
Exactly.
just played the whole motherfucking season without the guard you just paid $100 million to, and when he got back in the game, he looked terrible. So
That's
they
why
had
he
to
restructured
bench
his
the
contract.
motherfucker.
If you restructure his contract, that frees up money. If they willing to do it.
Restructure. Get that nigga the fuck up
Nah,
out
get
of
his ass
Dodge,
up.
man.
Just like when Rico started running like how he was running, they want to chew up out of here. When Jalen Coker started doing what he was doing, they want to excel up out of here. Robert Hunt ain't motherfucking. Get his ass right the fuck up out of here too.
Yeah, man, he ain't bring no value to the team.
You gotta
We
look and
we
see how much
started,
dead money it is if we do move off Robert Hunt.
and
That's a lot of money.
that's
Oh,
why you
now everybody
don't.
worry about dead money. They don't
That's
give a
why
damn
you
about dead money when
don't
you want the
pay
birds up out
these
of here.
fucking players all this goddamn money.
Yeah,
Because once we started running the ball more effectively when Robert Hunt was gone.
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
They need to bring Curhan back because he was a
that's your
beast.
money. That's your money right there. Get rid of that nigga.
And then we got to
You
worry
gotta
about Fitter too because K May's gonna get a fucking bag.
You think
think
so?
about it. Corbett
Yeah,
is 18 million his goddamn self. And then if you get rid of Corbett and Hunt together, that's 50 million worth of cap room for two motherfuckers. Corbett is at the end of his contract. Ain't no need to even bring him back.
yeah. I would.
Exactly.
I'm kind of iffy on bringing Brady Christensen back too.
Hmm?
Yeah, I
Can
mean
y'all
he's been
move?
injury prone.
Can y'all
Can't pay
move
up.
off of Can y'all move off of Hunt? What year can y'all move off of him?
After his second year, this year right here, we can make him. After year two, we were able to cut him. We can cut him if we want to, and it don't kill us.
So y'all have how much in void in his void? So he playing on a void
I
year right now?
I don't have the sports track in front of me.
I
I'm
think they
driving,
Okay.
but
signed
Okay.
him what
Okay.
for a 5 year, $100 million. So that's what 25 mil a season. So he's
Yeah,
on what
20 on
year?
average.
So he's what on year
but
3?
Tillis put her out in the contract after 2 years where they can cut him if they needed to.
Now, how much of it was it? Well, I guess you have to know what his guaranteed money is.
Yeah.
because that's gonna still be owed to him. But you're right
Oh,
though. I
okay.
mean, it get to a point where you're throwing good money after bad play, and you don't want to do that.
It's a cheaper option to just re-sign whether it's Cade Mays or Brady Christensen, re-sign them to guard, put them with Lewis, who already there. Everything
Yeah.
that you had this season, and going out there with that, and just draft younger at that position in the fourth, fifth round, and then you don't have to worry about paying that big money to Austin Corbett, or worry about paying that big money to Robert Hunt, and get off of them damn them bad contracts, because those are two bad contracts right there.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I got some news flash for y'all. Let Cade Mays bitch ass walk, man.
Hmm?
We seen a year and a half of a decent production from this motherfucker. We not gonna ignore how he was playing before we got Robert Hunt and Damian Lewis. Go draft the motherfucking center in the third or fourth
Uh,
round. You get what I'm saying? Let that
uh,
nigga go.
that's a slippery slope because that he actually played very good for you at the center position. I
Yeah.
think they were playing him out of position at guard, and he found a home at center.
Yeah.
That's what I think it was. They didn't know where to play this nigga at where he would flourish.
I'm hearing a lot of teams looking at him.
We're not gonna be
I'm
able to
gonna
play
be
that
real with you.
motherfucker.
I'm gonna be real with you. I think I'm always a draft first guy, but in this instance with Cade Mays, he was too good to let him walk out the door. He's too good. Too good
Yeah.
to let him walk by. I'd rather sign him because he's younger than to go fuck with Austin Corbett, who's at the tender age of 28, 29 now, and he done had ACL, MCL, all them three letter L's he done had on his ass.
True.
Nah, nah.
So
It makes sense to go with the young boy.
I say this: if we lose Cade Mays, I can see them I can see Carolina probably trying to push for Baltimore center. They gonna probably
Hmm?
overpay him.
That nigga, he going to the
Like,
Giants, big dog. He going to the Giants with all ball.
Yeah.
yeah, I heard
They
Harbaugh
already
was bringing
said,
some
yeah.
players.
They already said that he Harbaugh being aggressive in free agency for Tyler Lindenbaugh. So and just to think about it is like we had to overpay for Robert Hunt. You get what
Yeah.
I'm saying? So imagine what we had to do for Tyler Lindenbaum or Trey Hendrickson.
Yeah.
And they knew all this shit with the quarterback. I don't say the nigga name no more. The quarterback that we got on our team. You get what I'm saying? They already knew this shit beforehand. So that just give y'all a little insight of what the fuck we would have to do just to get players to come over here.
What is this,
Yeah,
around the NFL moment around here? What the sixth ring? What the
I don't
fuck you
see.
want?
I don't see y'all getting rid of Robert Hunt, man. His dead cap, it doesn't benefit you. His dead cap is more than his cap
I'm
hit
good.
this year.
Yeah.
So you be
One game
upside down with
away.
him.
Well, you stuck
One
with a
Super
nigga.
Bowl away from becoming the
Yeah.
greatest dynasty of all time.
You can get
Ah,
over you
shit.
can get off of him next year. His guaranteed money was 63 million. So
Oh, if we
Man,
win a
act like he ain't
Super
even heard
Bowl,
the
what am
nigga.
I gonna do to these
I get tired of hearing that shit about the Patriots, man. Fuck the Patriots, man. Get tired of hearing that shit. I like Drake May and all, and they got two former Falcons over there. You know, I'm happy for them boys, but
Well, I mean, that's what
yeah,
happens when
fuck
you
the
find a
Patriots.
quarterback.
Yeah, fuck the
Yeah.
Patriots.
Yeah, we should have kept chasing on ass. Hell, that nigga over there balling in fucking
That's
damn
what I'm
He
place.
really
saying. We
is.
should
He
have
But
really
kept
what
is.
happened
him.
with
He
Rico? I
really
heard
is,
Yeah.
he
Walt.
wasn't
Chase
utilized
on.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Rico's
We
gone,
gave
your
up
best running
another
back.
linebacker,
Yeah.
and he goes
yeah.
somewhere else to look good.
You
I
guys
don't
just let
understand.
a running back with 1,000 yards just leave.
Huh? What you say, six
Rico, you
rings?
let him walk.
You
He talking
can't
about
pay
Rico.
We talking
everybody.
about
Yeah,
Rico.
yeah, y'all
That's
might as
what
well
I'm
pick him up,
saying.
take him over there too. Yeah, y'all might as well.
He
Y'all get
going he
all our
Can't
going to the
sloppy
pay
Saints,
you
seconds.
bro.
can't pay everybody.
He going to the Saints.
Six rings. And
You
six
think
rings, you know I
so?
be giving you a hard
Yeah.
time, but you hear Red
They need a
Swarm
running
voice
back.
enough to know I do that with
You
everybody,
could go to
man.
the
Hey,
Chiefs. I
man,
So
I
can see
don't
that.
care. I just won a Super Bowl, and if I win another one, you all will have a hard time. You will never hear the end of it.
Oh
Uh,
my
well hell, we
fucking
don't hear
god.
the end of it now.
Red,
That
why did
part.
Oh,
you
it's
get
gonna
this
get
man
worse.
started, Red?
7
Just
Super
ignore
I
him.
don't
He
Bowls.
know
fucked
My
up.
why.
bad, Trill.
We was
My
over here
bad,
talking
Trill.
Panther
My
business, and
bad,
y'all
Trill.
bring this motherfucker right on up here.
I should know better than to
No,
feed the animals in the zoo. My bad, Trill.
Where the fuck Brokey
God
no.
Bear ass at?
damn.
I ain't seen that motherfucker since the Bears got knocked the fuck off. That nigga was sitting here beating the table for their asses. Ain't heard shit.
Yeah, I ain't heard
Yeah,
I
from
mean,
Who
I
you
ain't
Broski.
gonna,
say?
I ain't gonna lie though, Big Walk.
Broski.
That was a
Oh,
good loss,
broski.
man. As far as they
Yeah.
came, you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
And they had a hell
That
of a season, man.
them boys fought. Them boys
yeah.
Yeah.
fought, man.
But we fought harder. Yes,
Oh,
we
okay.
fought
Here we
I'm
go.
harder.
I'm done.
Well, we
I'm
don't
done with
know
the
yet.
Panthers.
One is the AFC and one is the NFC. We'll see. We'll see in 2 weeks.
Super Bowl. Super Bowl.
We'll
Hey,
see
I'm
what
throwing.
So
happens
Matt,
in two
Matt
So
weeks.
six
Slugger's
rings,
doing
you just
7.
here to torment all us, huh?
I'll torment you even worse with 7. You don't even know what's gonna happen if we win a 7th Super Bowl.
You got 7. What you talking
We
about?
have
Tom
6.
Brady? Tom Brady won number 7 down in
No, Tom Brady
Tampa.
has. No, Tom Brady. We have 6.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't y'all own Tom Brady?
Here we go
No,
with this
Tom
shit
Brady
here.
won
Hey,
one in
hey,
Tampa Bay.
why don't y'all
Yeah.
take Bryce Young as a backup quarterback?
Yeah.
Since
And what
since he
happened to
since he's your height.
Belichick sorry ass getting in the Hall of Fame?
Well, that
I
shit
don't
was
know.
crazy.
How
I
he
don't
not a
think there was
first
some
ballot Hall of
controversy.
Famer and he won 6 titles? What
Cause
the
he's a
fuck?
cheater.
He won
Cause
8
he's a
titles.
motherfucking cheater. That's
Well,
why I
He
don't
won
fuck
eight
with
But
the
he should
titles.
Patriots.
still, anybody else win 6 fucking titles,
well, that
he a
means
first
Tom
ballot
Brady don't
Hall
need
of
to be in
Famer.
there either. Tom
He
Brady don't
won
need to
8
be in there
titles,
either.
not 6.
He's
He's
a
got 2
cheater.
with the Giants.
Tom Brady
Okay,
monkey
Yeah.
ass need to go and give up that gold jacket
That's
too
my
if damn
guy,
Bill
man. That's
Belichick
my
can.
guy, Bill Belichick. That's my guy.
I see that. You made sure
That's
you
support
tell
that
me
man.
just now. I see that. Let
Yeah,
him
you
run for
That's
love
president.
OTF
you
Bill right
love
there.
Bill Belichick.
I love that man.
Love him.
Yes, I
Child
do.
molesting ass.
That's
Oh,
not. No,
Ooh.
no, no. That's the
Oh
wrong word.
Lord.
I'm staying
If I
out of
catch
that.
him
Red, I'm
anywhere near
not gonna
my
lie to you though,
23-year-old
Red.
daughter, if
That's
I
all
catch
you
him
read.
anywhere near
But,
my
but
23-year-old daughter,
Red,
I got buckshots for his ass.
Buckshot. Bye
Mm,
bye.
You got
Oh
doggone
man, a lot
right.
of guys like that.
Buckshots.
Come on, he's not the first.
staying
He's
out
not
of
the
Red,
that.
I'm not gonna lie
I
to
know
you.
it.
Low key,
I know it.
I think that's kind of why. I think that's kind of
Yeah.
Yeah,
why.
Yeah.
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 what's his
They
name?
they not they not
His
He
looking at
owns
the
the
personal
football.
life.
They
Raiders.
fuck
He's
the
almost
championship
Mm,
because if they had something, yeah, if they had something on him, they would have gave him the Sean Payton treatment. You get what I'm
Let
saying?
me tell
The most
y'all
they could
something,
even do
True.
with
man.
Belichick was suspend him for like 4 weeks.
Let me tell y'all something. If Belichick was Robert Kraft boy, his boy, ain't nowhere in the hell they would have not put him in the Hall of Fame on the first ballot. They know Robert Kraft don't fuck with him.
no Robert Kraft. That's the
Robert Kraft
Godfather.
run the NFL. I don't want to hear it.
Mm.
mm.
I don't want to hear it.
That's
Well,
the
damn.
Robert
Godfather.
Kraft
That's
didn't
my
stand
guy.
up
That's the
for him.
legend.
Mm-hmm.
That's the
Well, tell
legend.
Robert
Robert
Kraft
Kraft to
didn't
bring
stand
back
up
the
for him.
original damn Pro Bowl where they was knocking niggas the fuck out. This damn
No, the
flag
Pro
shit
Bowl
ain't
has to
working.
stay like this. We need it like this.
I don't fuck with the Pro Bowl.
We need Sanders in the Pro Bowl.
If a motherfucker don't make all pro, he ain't shit to me.
This motherfucker
Hey,
six rings just be trolling. Boy, I listened to him. He just be trolling his ass off.
We should
Yeah.
we should put Justin Fields in the Pro Bowl too.
I count all I count all pros, not flag football.
Boy, this shit here is funny.
This is funny, man. Wait till if we get a 7th ring. Oh man, that'll be.
You be beating off every night thinking about that shit, don't you,
Yep.
Six
hell yeah.
Rings?
That
No,
Every
I
nigga
night.
don't. Not
orgasm
till
every
it's done,
5 fucking
right?
minutes.
Oh, oh, oh.
Super
Let me
Bowl.
sip it. Let me sip it. Yeah. Let me
7
sip it.
rings. Ah.
I gotta change my
Yeah.
screen name. Seven
Oh
rings.
yeah. Oh yeah. Listen, here you gonna be
Just eating and beating.
Because
What
if
it
we
say,
Lord
lose,
Big
have
Wall?
it's
mercy.
gonna
What
be
it say,
sad.
Big Wall?
Oh yeah.
Hey, you
With that
laugh at me,
Northeast
but enjoy your
accent.
little quarterback that will never get you to the promised land.
There
You
he
can
go.
laugh
Now
at
he
me.
want to start
You
fucking with
shut your
That's
Brady.
a
you shut your
falcon
patriot
talking to
ass
you,
mouth.
man. That ain't got
And
nothing
I
to do
know
with
that's
us.
not the Falcons guy talking shit, because boy, oh boy.
Well, you don't know shit then. If you say you know it ain't the Falcon guy, you don't know
Well
shit.
damn, Red,
Cause
he
it's
on your
damn
ass
show
now.
me. Cause it's damn show me. And don't call me no Falcon guy. You call me by my appropriate name, Red Swarm.
That's all.
Same
I'm
thing,
like,
These
man.
yeah.
ass.
I'm
Falcons,
like
Swans, it's
Conan the
all the same.
Barbarian.
Eagles. You're
He
all
I'm
on
the
your
like
ass.
same,
Conan the
man.
Barbarian. I travel alone.
Mm-mm-mm.
And then I want to go with the New England when they raise the banner.
I guess he just say fuck
Your ass
Red
better be on
Swarm.
TV.
I gotta do that, man. I gotta go
You
to that
heard that,
event
Jalen?
and meet
He said
VIP and meet the
he
alumni.
ignoring the hell out of
Just,
Red
just don't
Swamp.
get beat the fuck up in the
Listen, call
crowd.
him
That's
by his
all I
name,
have to
Bro,
say.
because
28 to
I know
3.
Red's not gonna see a playoff game in the next
That's why
5
I
years.
stay
That
on
boy
his
talking
ass,
shit.
Q.
Red's
That's
got
why I
no
stay on his ass.
Look at
quarterback.
that. Look at
Oh
that right here.
shit.
Oh,
Said call him
call
Yeah.
it
by his name,
28 to
28 to
3.
3.
Yes, yes,
See that?
28 to
You
3.
see
That's
that
a good.
shit?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. See how
And
motherfuckers
then we're
talk?
gonna beat
God
Seattle.
damn.
And after
Them
Seattle,
boy
the
trying to
next
hurt your
game's
soul.
Atlanta.
Yes,
And
sir.
28
Hey,
to 3
Q.
will reoccur
Hmm?
again in the
Let
third
me say
Hmm?
dimension.
this. Hey, give me a second. Six rings, sir, if you don't mind. Let me say something.
Hell, he about to pull
So
out some
it-
receipts on your
it's gonna
ass.
be quick. It's gonna be quick. Let me
I
say
It's gonna
this
be
shit.
so it
good.
can ever be stated. 28-3 doesn't hurt any motherfucking more. Did you hear that? It's
Mm-mm.
a good joke. It's a funny joke. Ha ha, have a laugh. But if you think it hurt my soul, you dead ass wrong. Dead
He's
ass.
lying about you're capping.
Okay. If you
I
know
know it
me,
hurts deep
if
down when
you
you're
know
watching
me,
football. Deep
if
down,
you know me, you know one thing about me. I get up
deep down
every
to the
morning
itty
and go
gritty.
to
I
work.
know it hurts, man.
I get up every morning and go to work. I don't
But
live in
it
the
still
past.
hurts.
I know it doesn't still hurt.
I don't believe
It
it.
don't hurt no more than the first Super Bowl we lost
That fucker
hurts.
said, I don't believe it.
Man, he don't have
But you're a
to.
meme. That made you a meme. It's a
Six
joke
rings.
every time 28 to
Hey,
3
you're
comes
a
up. You take the
meme.
Falcons.
You're
Six
a
rings. What you
meme
think gonna
with
happen
your
if y'all lose the
cocaine
Super Bowl?
dream. But I
I'll
don't fuck
go
with
up and
you
go
every
to
day
work,
about
like
it.
he said, like Red over here said.
Yeah,
You get up and you
damn
go to
right,
work
six rings.
But
and say it was a good year.
we're
You
gonna be on
show up.
your ass if y'all
You
lose that
show up
Super
after the
Bowl.
Super Bowl. That's
Yep.
what you do.
Hey, man, that's good for Seattle. I'm not one of those fans. If they lose, they lose. We're back next year.
Oh, they gonna lose.
Oh, we're
I
not
ain't going
losing,
back
man.
nothing yet, big dog.
They
I'll
gonna
tell you that right
lose.
now.
Let me tell
You
you
see,
something. Have you noticed this year on NFL and Instagram that the NFL's been pushing Drake May?
who gives a fuck?
The
They also
NFL is
been pushing.
rigged. The
They also
NFL
been
wants Drake
pushing.
May to be
They
the
also
face of
been
the league.
pushing Nick Imawari
Mm-hmm.
and Sam Darnold. Who
It's a
gives a
bad
fuck?
But
motherfucker
not
right
as
there,
much as
man.
Drake May. You know the NFL we have the refs in our pocket. Refs. Yes,
Yes, you do.
the refs.
That's
And
why
that
that's
shit can
why
always backfire.
that's why
I'm
Bill
gonna laugh
Belichick
my
was
ass off.
made the that's why Bill Belichick was made
You
the
think this?
laughing stock.
And
He
if
was
you look
made the
at the
laughing
NFL
stock of the
poster,
NFL.
who's facing the Super Bowl? It's two guys. It's Darnold and it's Drake May, and Drake May is inches in front of him.
Bill Belichick was made the laughing stock of the NFL.
Bill Belichick has 8 Super Bowls. He
Yeah, and
fucked a
can't get
hot
in the Hall of
23-year-old
Fame.
girl, man. Leave
And
the guy
can't get in the
alone. He's
Hall of
made
Fame.
millions.
Explain that one to me.
Because they
Ain't
got
doing a
now there's
fucking thing at
outrage.
damn
Guys
Tar
like
Heel. God
Tom
damn.
Brady, Patrick Mahomes, it's outrage.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
outrage. They know they got it wrong.
Exactly.
He'll be there
But you
next
do know
year.
they coming
But
for y'all asses next season. So
And
you
you know
but
better
what might
enjoy it
but
while
happen?
you
the
can.
Tom Brady might not get in on the
but the
first
New
round
England
either.
Patriots have the NFL in their pockets, as you say.
Well, like you said, there's issues between Kraft and Belichick and the NFL.
Yeah, why he ain't in the Hall of Fame?
He'll get in next year. He's not the first. Tom
Bruh.
He
Brady
is the
might not
first.
get in
He
first
is
try.
the
Tom
first
Brady.
8-time Super Bowl winning head coach, as you say, to not be elected to the Hall of Fame on his
Yeah, and
first
there's
attempt.
outrage even by guys
Yeah,
like
he is the
Mahomes,
first. He is
the
the
Hall of
first.
Famers,
He is
the
the
Hall of
first. Watch out, piss this motherfucker off, y'all. He is the first,
Beat the
Yeah,
table,
man. If I
goddamn
was Bill
red. Beat it.
Belichick,
and he'll
Pause.
be the last. And he'll be the last too.
Tom
The
Brady might not get
motherfucker
in
can't
first
win the
try.
ACC. He ain't shit without Tom Brady. I said it.
He
Uh-oh.
won without Tom
God
Brady,
He
damn.
but
ain't
he was the
shit without
defensive
Tom Brady.
coordinator.
God
He
damn.
ain't shit without Tom Brady.
I don't agree with that. I
He
think
can't
Tom
win a
Brady made
motherfucking college
him.
football game.
Yeah,
He
that shit.
won with the
Yeah.
Giants
He ain't
without
shit
Tom.
without Tom Brady.
That's not true.
Is he
That's
winning
And
in
the
not
the
true.
first year
ACC?
when Tom Brady
Is
was
he
a
winning in the
rookie,
ACC? Yes or no, Six Rings?
what?
God damn.
Hurry up. Hurry up. It's taking
I
you too
can't hear
long.
you, bro. Talk English to me. I can't understand you with your yelling.
Okay. Six Rings. Is he
Yeah,
winning in the ACC?
Powerful nigga tree.
that's not important, man. I don't watch that stuff.
No, Six Rings. You
See,
said
he's
you
I
not.
couldn't
won't
hear
He is
answer that.
me.
not
No
Now
winning.
you
response.
can hear me. Answer the question.
No
It was a
response.
question that requires a yes or a no or
No
cowardly no
answer. My answer
response.
is no response.
Coward.
No response to that.
Reds.
That's my
Coward.
answer.
Coward. That's the coward's answer.
No, it's not. That's the right answer. I don't
Red
get
Be a
calling the
involved.
hell out
man,
of Six
six
Rings.
rings.
I
Be
hear
a
you.
man. Be a man, six rings, and answer the question.
Yes, they will come
Red's so
back. Bill
stupid.
Belichick will lead them to success. Yes, Bill Belichick will lead them to success.
Is he doing it now?
He will. Yes, Bill Belichick
No,
is a
I
great
said, is he
man.
doing it now, Six Rings?
No response, and I end the conversation there.
He said he's gonna do it
I'm
now,
Six
very
Red.
Rings,
He's
you
gonna
good.
do it
ain't
That's
now.
all
shit.
I need.
You
I
ain't
need a
shit, Six
7 ring.
Rings.
Ain't
I
that
like
right?
you. I like
Zero
you,
ring.
Six Rings.
Zero
Six Rings.
ring.
You talk to Pete's tapes lately?
Who?
Pete, you know who the hell I'm talking
Oh,
about.
Pete. No, he hasn't been on. I haven't spoken to him.
Okay. All right.
I like Pete.
Just,
Talk
just
about
want
the
you to
Dolphins.
know. Just want you to know you can't run and hide from Red Swarm.
I'm not hiding, man.
Yeah.
What up,
Yeah.
Because
Logic?
I'll be here even if the Patriots lose. I'm not scared. I'll get up, go to work the next
Yo,
day.
yo.
Yeah.
What's
Red
going on
Swarm
with
on your ass. Just like I get up and go to work every day. What up,
I
Logic?
guess. Well, I'm getting a little piece of this niggatry I heard in here. What's going on?
Yes,
Hey,
sir.
man,
Go
it
on,
must
Yes,
get
be
your
sir.
all
piece
at
of that
rice
powerful
because
nigga
Brady
power.
doesn't crumble.
Pete.
Carolina, this is the last year of Bryce. You have a big decision to make.
Here we go.
This ain't the last year.
Why are you worried about us? Worried about what the hell going on over there?
And it
Because
ain't
I
the
start
last
growing
year.
Exactly.
to like the Panthers. You know, they're the underdogs.
Oh yeah.
They're never mentioned. They could have had Drake May. They traded their picks.
Y'all gonna let him talk shit to y'all like
You know
that?
what?
Hey, it's not shit talking. He's a little quarterback that's 5'8", and they're
Damn it.
expecting him to win.
Damn
It's
it.
not shit talking. It's a fact.
The
So you
fact that
saying
I'm
you
calling
say you
him
can do you
Bryce,
can
that
be
is
a better
crazy.
quarterback than Bryce Young is what you saying? Six rings.
Damn it, Six Rings.
If I dedicated my life, bro, to a quarterback,
I don't think you will last on the field 5 seconds, dog. I ain't
no,
gonna
I'd be
hold.
running. I'd fumble, bro. Or I'd rig the game for the Patriots. I just throw the ball to the Patriots every time. I
That's what
wouldn't
you
be.
would do.
I'd be biased, bro. I'm a very biased person. I wouldn't
You sound
qualify.
like it. You sound
Yeah.
All I
like it.
care about are the Patriots.
Do you sound like it?
I am,
You,
well, or I'm just a big Patriots
you
fan.
know what another term for that is? A Patriots whore. That's what that's called.
Oh, come on,
Mm.
Red.
It's exactly what it's called. A
Not a
Patriots whore.
Patriot.
You're a Patriot slut. Six
God
Rings.
damn,
You're a Patriot slut.
that's a
How do
Boston
you like
massacre
that,
right
Six
there.
Rings?
Then what are you then? A
I'm a
Falcons.
motherfucking man. That's what
Mm.
I am.
Gave you a Boston massacre.
I'm a
Boston
motherfucking
nigga.
man, Six Rings.
Atlanta. Lucky for
The
the Braves,
man.
man, because your Hawks are shit.
Don't worry about it.
Oh,
The Hawks. What?
the
That's
Don't
Hawks.
your
worry
I
team
thought
in
they
about
were
it.
You mean
Atlanta.
Falcons.
the
The Atlanta
Falcons?
Hawks.
Don't worry about it. I
What
bet
you
you
talking
live in
about? How
Las
the hell he go
The
to the
Vegas.
Boston
NBA? What the
Celtics,
hell?
right? Ain't
What
that
the
right?
heck?
18 rings to
He
1.
getting
The
upset,
hell
When
is
was the
y'all.
last time
He
the
getting
Falcons
upset.
won
I
a
got him all
title?
over the
Now,
place.
now Six Rings, I ain't gonna
1958.
let you talk about my Hawks now. You
Yeah.
shut your damn mouth.
1958. That's the
He
last
all
time
over the
you won a
place, Q.
title.
He
Hawks
And
know.
I
too.
and I and I felt him about to start on the Braves. You bet
Yeah.
not. I tell you that.
We're
Yeah.
the
Yeah. Yeah.
Boston
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Celtics.
Yeah. Logic. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bet not.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bet
Yeah.
not.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Bet
Yeah.
not.
Yeah.
I'm a Golden
Carolina doesn't
State
even have
fan, so
basketball teams, man. Even the Raptors are better than the Hawks. Ooh, the Raptors. I hate that
And you can
team.
go
I'm
straight
pumped
to
for them.
hell. Is what you could do.
Golden State
Six
better than
On
the
the
rings.
way.
Hawks too. I love Golden
Oh
State.
shit!
And
I'm
you
supposed to be
too.
on my
Your
lunch
best
break.
player was Trey Young, a little 6
I'm
foot
doing
tall
the same
point
shit you
guard who
doing,
failed to
Red. Here, I'm
realize
supposed to be
he couldn't
working.
get it done.
I'm sorry, sir. You don't know shit about the Hawks. Our
I know
best
you
player was
traded Trey Young
Dominique
away.
Wilkins. Our best player was Dominique Wilkins.
Then they second is Jalen. I like Jalen Johnson from
Our
Atlanta.
second player is the other Johnson. Goddamn Mr. ISO Joe himself.
Thank you, Q.
Right. And at
Thank
the end,
you.
they you traded Trey Young because you know you weren't winning a title with a little 5'11"
That's
point
what
It
guard.
didn't.
smart teams do.
It didn't
Just like
hurt
the
them.
Panthers
Six
aren't going to win
rings.
a
Trust
title
me.
with a 5'8" quarterback.
Trey Young didn't hurt them. Trust me.
Six rings all over the damn place.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, he is. But anyway, let's get off of NBA.
Yeah, he was
Stay on
stagnant.
topic
Yeah,
if you're gonna stay
let's
here,
do that.
Mr. Mr. Six Rings. Stay on
Yeah,
topic, sir.
yeah.
Our guy
Yeah.
Jalen. I'm not going to talk about the Celtics and the Hawks. That's a beatdown. That's
Okay,
worse
all
than
right.
the
I'm.
Patriots.
All
Hey,
right.
you mention anything about the
Keep
Celtics in the
on.
house, I'll get your
Keep
ass up
on.
out of here.
Hey,
Keep on,
Yes,
Six
sir.
Rings.
Hey, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
six wings,
Go
He's
six
ahead.
finna
wings.
curb stomp your
Now he said
ass.
six
Wings.
wings.
I'll
Hey,
do
Wings.
that
six
shit
wings.
too.
Say it. Say it. Say it. One more time.
One more
What he will
motherfucking
also
time.
do, something your franchise will never
You
do
better
in the
be
next
careful,
100
Six
years.
Wings.
The
Yes.
Falcons, man, losers, man. You guys are
You
no
better be
good
careful,
losers.
Six
Six
Wings.
wings, extra
Finna
So,
get
chicken.
so,
bitch
so, so
slapped.
six rings. Go ahead. I need you to look deep down between them two little things you got in us, and give me your last words from them.
Yeah.
Go
He
ahead.
ain't got no nuts, Q.
Yeah.
My last
R.I.P.
words
Six
are this:
rings.
soon
Yep.
you will be
R.I.P.
known me as 7 rings, and the greatest dynasty will be reborn.
Yeah, go on, get him up out
Reborn.
of here. Go on,
Okay.
get him up out of
Reborn. Okay. All right,
Reborn.
Six Wings.
here. When
After the
y'all
most
asses
improved.
That's
lose
your
Super
new
Bowl,
name,
Mm-hmm.
Six
we need
Wings.
your ass up
Resurrected,
here
the
front and damn
dynasty will
center.
be resurrected from
Ride
Mm-hmm.
the
hard.
ashes, and we will
He
Ride
ain't
Better
gonna
not
rise up
hard.
lose.
show
with
up.
Phoenix.
He
You
ain't
better
gonna
not
show
lose.
up, Big Walt. He ain't gonna show up.
I need my
I
I'll
can
wings
show
tell.
up if
fried
they
I can
hard.
lose,
tell a
buddy.
Yeah, he
coward
will,
when
cause
I hear his voice.
he got 6 other rings, so
I'll
he'll
show
be like,
up if
well,
we lose.
we had plenty of opportunities. We
They
had
sound
plenty
Yeah,
of
just
you're right,
opportunities.
Q.
they
You're
sound just
right,
like
Q.
damn
And
Dallas
if
when they
we
talking about
And
they
lose,
just
got
one.
I'll
5
show
rings.
up. I'm not like Broski Bear. I'll show up and take it.
Oh
What is
shit.
Oh
it with you and
shit.
Broski? What
Whoa.
Broski do to
Oh
you?
shit.
Because I
Mm.
hate Vinny
He don't fuck
Bears
with
fans.
Broski. God
First shot
damn.
fired. First shot
I'm trying to
fired.
tell you.
Bang bang.
So you say Broski lose his game, he ain't show up no more.
Yeah. That was
Oh, okay.
But he ain't lying.
Uh-huh. Well, just because of that, you get to stay around here
Yeah, yeah,
yeah.
for
for sure.
6 rings. You know, I
Falcons
I, I
seven.
respect that. You
Mm,
talk your
they
shit.
give you another 5 minutes. Just don't go all over the place.
And is Red
Don't do it.
Swan gonna be here once the Falcons don't make the playoffs
Swan.
next year?
This nigga renamed Red
That
Swan.
shit wasn't that funny, Q. It wasn't that motherfucking funny.
Red Swarm, Red Swan, Red Duck, man. Who cares?
Red Duck.
Red
Oh
Duck,
my God.
man.
Oh
This
damn.
motherfucker
Man,
talking
man.
shit.
I
It's
mean,
like
it's okay.
delusional
People,
Patriots fans. They maybe
people
should
who
have changed
snort
their name to
cocaine
28 to
often
3,
talk like
right?
this. I'm used to it.
You
Yeah.
used to him, huh?
Hell
And
yeah.
I'm
If
sure the
I live
Panthers
near Six
remember Adam
Wings, if I
Vinatieri.
live near Six Wings, I'd be driving a brand new motherfucking what them cars that rich motherfucker sell? Them
Yeah.
spaceship looking cars? Yeah.
Yeah,
A
yeah.
Tesla?
Yeah,
Tesla
no, not
trucks.
the
Yeah.
Tesla, the other one. The other one.
Oh, okay.
The Cybertruck.
The
The
Cybertruck.
Cyber.
That's the
Yeah,
Tesla
Six Wings.
Cybertruck. Yeah.
That's the
I
Tesla,
sell
yeah.
Six Wings so much powder, he'll go to the dealership and get me one.
Mm.
Drive it to the
God
house.
damn. Not
Damn.
powder. You trying to say
Oh,
the man a
This a
drug head?
cocaine. This a cocaine head. Trust me.
Listen,
I
man, I
know him.
I
already
remember
got
he
the
used to
God
snort a lot.
damn.
$2,000 car,
Yeah,
buddy.
I
All
know him
white.
when I hear him.
The
I
car is
know him.
all white. Remember that. All
That's
So you
white.
right.
saying
See,
he's speaking out
All
of his
white
see,
nose
whip.
red? Is what you're
he's
saying?
telling you right now. It's
Now
all
he's
white.
speaking out his
The
Yeah.
whip
nose.
all white, bro. All white
Lord have
hood,
mercy.
all white. Those leather
Leave
seats.
that alone. Six Wings. You are not that cool. He talking about the whip all white. You ain't that cool, Six Wings.
The whip all white. The rims all white. I'm not being serious. The rims, the
That
luxury
shit
car
probably
is all
dirty just
white.
like a damn white tee. I don't want to hear that shit.
Six Rings.
Yeah.
Six
All
Rings.
white.
I want to ask you something, and your answer, the way you answer, is going to determine what we think about you. So be very careful. And don't take too long. This is one of those that it should fall right off of your dome. Okay? Are you ready?
I'm ready.
What's the make and model of the car that you drive, Six Wings?
Infinity Q50.
What year?
That nigga riding his
21.
style, Red.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That bitch
21.
break
Okay.
that bitch
All
break
right.
down. Go to the ball game.
You all right. You all right. Thought you was finna tell a lie. Now, and now I'm gonna tell the people what you didn't tell them. That's your mom's car,
No, that's my
and that's
God,
car.
how you take her back and
God
forth to the
damn. That's what you got
store
out of that?
and to her appointments. Yes, yeah. Oh, this motherfucker
First
live
that
in
of
the
nigga
all,
had
house
to
with his
buddy.
verify
mama.
what car you drove
First
to
of
put
all, I
your
That
got
ass
nigga
out there.
red funny,
got
boy.
an
Red,
apartment.
Hey,
the
he live in the
allegations
house
is
with
true,
his
Red.
mama.
You know, say,
Trail.
mama?
Hey,
And that's
Trail.
not my
The
mom's
Trail,
car.
let me
allegations
ask you
is real.
something.
It's real, Red.
Trail, do this motherfucker not sound
God
like
damn.
somebody who live in the house with his mama?
That nigga
Live in the
drive
Born
a.
bred,
basement.
born rich, right?
I'm not
Born
fucking with
bred,
Hey,
that.
born rich. Can't hate.
Yeah, you live in the house with your
He
mom.
said he drive Q50. You know is up
Ain't
there
no
in
Q50.
Baltimore Six Wings?
What?
The alligator a red them allegations is real red. Them
Yes, sir. I
allegations.
know it. I know it. Listen, Trail, I know a motherfucker who sound like they live with their mama when they in their mid-30s to 40s.
You
This is one of
stupid,
them.
Red.
That's a
God
50-year-old
Red.
damn.
sounding man. He's like he close to 50.
He
I'm
ain't
How
not
old
that
you in
old. He
6
done
50
Ring?
had a
bro.
rough life.
Damn.
I
Hey,
ain't 50, bro. I ain't there.
He done had a rough life. The
No,
power,
Oh
I have a
man,
nice
shit.
life,
listen.
man.
Let
Very
me tell
nice
you
life.
what I know, not what I think.
God damn.
You said, there you go. He clear, he clearing that throat.
I know
Here
I
it
got
come.
sick, man.
He
I'm
know,
sick.
yeah, I
Got
Y'all,
you by your tongue, Six Ring. God
Damn.
damn. Fight
know.
back.
Logic. I said powder, and that shit went straight to his mind. He ain't even shift.
Damn, you ain't
He
even pinch
thinking about
red.
it.
God damn,
He
he shut
thinking
you
about
down
it, big
quick.
walk. He thinking about it, big walk. Yeah, yeah,
Woo.
yeah.
No, I
But
got
y'all
it's
sick. I
all
went
wrong.
to
good,
the
Six Wings. We
hospital.
don't judge. We don't
I'm a
judge.
God
healthcare
damn.
worker, right? I got influenza for the second time.
We
Oh,
don't judge.
you
We
got
don't
access
judge
to the
Six Wings.
drugs. Okay, I got you. You're a healthcare worker.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
don't judge Six Wings.
Man,
So
got
Six Wings, are you in Boston, Six Wings?
No, I'm from Toronto.
Oh,
really?
What the
you
fuck?
all the way up in the boonies. God damn.
What the?
Yes, he
Yeah, I'm
is.
from Canada, bro. I'm a Canadian
Yes,
healthcare
he
worker.
is.
That's right.
Oh man,
Healthcare
hey,
worker, man. I
how
hear
much
you.
snow y'all got up there, man? What part? Said Toronto. Okay.
You got
Okay.
something on your mind, Trail? You sound like you ready to dig in the man ass.
I'm a, I'm a, I'm a,
He
I'm a,
about to
I'm a,
be conduct
I
some
I'm
just
trying
business.
to
need
be a
my
changed
guy
man today, Q.
Drake May to win a
Trying to be a
7th ring.
changed man, huh? Ain't
I
none
just
of
need that
y'all on
man
this
to bring
man
a title
ass.
back to me.
This poor man.
I
Why
This
he
know.
poor
come up
man.
in with
To
that
That's
fill up
why
my
I be at
bullshit?
parents' house
Six
with
Wings.
Patriots.
Wings.
So I can fill up my parents' house with Patriots gear.
He talking shit. This
You heard what he said? You heard what he
motherfucker
said?
talking shit.
Fill up his parents' house. We know.
Hmm?
If you lose 6 rings, I'm gonna be on your head after the Super Bowl.
Okay, Six Rings, I need
Where
some
Jalen get
Percocets,
nuts
bro.
from? Listen to this shit here.
I need you to
If you lose six
open up that
rings,
infinity
y'all better not lose.
trunk and get me some
Oh, okay.
perks. I need some perks.
He said, I'm Canadian, bro. Sporting and everything. Sit your ass
Mm-hmm.
down, boy.
Mm-hmm.
Canadian people are really nice though.
Oh, hell no.
And how the fuck you
No,
know? Who
they
you talk to a
humans.
Canadian?
They humans. That's
Who you
as
talk
far
to a
as I
Canadian,
go.
Jalen?
In middle school, they were very nice.
They're
He was
they're
cool.
Oh,
they're
fucking
human.
kid.
Uh,
They're
Q, get off
A
of
human.
me, Q.
motherfucking
Get
kid,
off of me,
Jalen.
Q. Get off of me, Q. Get off.
There's Ghetto Man.
Get
Bet you
off of
their
me,
ass went
Q.
back up there in
I'm gonna
Canada
let it
after all this
live. I'm gonna let it
bullshit
You know
going
live.
the
on.
I'm
Panthers?
gonna let it live. I'm gonna just let him have it.
We know
Yeah.
the Panthers have not had
Mhm.
a player like Julian Edelman ever.
Here you go again.
We know
Yeah,
they
Man,
Steve
need
Smith,
Mac
nigga.
Jones. That's who they
I pray
want.
to God you win your Super
Six
Bowl.
Rings got something to
man,
say.
for real.
Yeah, like he
I know
got
because
something
I
to
know the
say.
Panthers want Mac Jones. I know they want him.
Mac
Of
Jones.
course.
What the
Get
fuck
your
we gonna
whole
do with
ass
that
up,
losing
nigga.
ass nigga, man? What
That's
the
what I'm
fuck we gonna do
saying.
Get
with
An
your
him?
whole ass
Alabama
up.
loser. What are we gonna do with him?
That's why I
You
see. That's
get rid
why
of
I be
Bryce
talking about.
He
for
said he
one
know
year.
it
He'll be a
too.
good. Look what he did in San Francisco.
Oh, get
Yeah,
out of
look
here.
at him. Look at him. Look at him. We ain't did shit
Sitting
over
on the
there.
damn couch right along with everybody else.
Hmm.
And he was on the bench already warm.
Ah, the bench is nice, man. That's where Bryce is gonna go soon.
Yeah,
Okay.
I
Damn.
pray. I pray he do
The
too.
nigga was already
I pray
there.
he do too.
I needed
Damn.
that. Yes, sir.
Damn,
I
Because
pray
Six
he do
Rings.
too.
Well,
Six wings,
this
win
nigga
dog.
comeback
Game
game is
over.
ridiculous.
Yeah,
Six
yeah.
Rings up here talking shit today. Fuck you, Six
well,
Rings.
because I know if we lose, I'm gonna hear, which I'm
You
ready
You
damn
for.
damn
right you
right. You
gonna
better
hear.
get all this shit out
We
while
gonna
you can.
crucify your ass.
You
With
done
your
changed my
Canadian
whole
ass.
goddamn show over here, so I'm on your ass now. Yes, sir.
It's your
With your
You
show,
better
with
win
your
your
man.
motherfucking
Canadian
game.
ass.
Where's Broski Bear? We need new fans.
We
Man,
don't know where
fuck.
that nigga at. We ain't worried about him. We on your ass.
Buddy, if I win my 7th Super Bowl, do you know how I will be talking on your show?
Oh, you a flexing motherfucker.
You gonna be Dick sucking Robert
I can hear
Kraft
you,
ass.
go. I can hear you, go.
Whew. Yeah, we here you go. Go
I
and
can
get the
hear
shit
you.
out.
Six
Hey,
Rings can't
tell
hear.
him Bear
Six
wins.
Rings can't hear but one person at a time.
Oh, Lord.
No. Go. His name is Six Wings. Six
Wings.
Wings.
Extra crispy.
Nah. Y'all ain't fucking with Six Ring. See, us Patriots,
God damn,
we got to stick
somebody in outer
together.
space. What the
I'm
fuck?
trying to
That's because Goat
reincarnate you
telling
guys.
lies. His microphone won't even get that
So
live.
us Patriots got to stick together.
Yo, black ass, you a patriot now.
Thought some
Boy,
more
Drake
you a
May,
about
dirty
you.
baby.
motherfucker.
Drake
It's
May
You a
all
dirty
the
maybe
way.
you
motherfucker.
guys need to change your religion.
Oh
Hell.
Six
shit!
Maybe
Ring.
make this a
Well,
Boy,
PG
fuck you.
Talk
you
channel.
don't
that.
start talking
Don't
about
you dare
nobody
make me
religion
change
now.
from Jesus. Not
Yeah.
my
Talk that shit,
Jesus.
Six. Talk your
Hey, shit,
shit,
Boy,
I'd
Six
fuck
rather
you.
Ring.
fucking being a
I
damn
need to
Dallas
convert you
fan. Fuck
guys from
that.
the Panthers to the Patriots. Hey, it's Drake May. Where Drake
Talk
May
your
go?
talk your shit, Six Ring.
There's
Make
Drake
me
Hey,
May.
switch
get that
from a
stupid
Baptist
ass
to
shit
a
up out your mouth. Your dumb
make me
ass.
switch from Baptist to a
Leo, Drake
I
Betamite and
hope
May.
you
beat
win.
your ass. That's what I'll
I hope
do.
you win, motherfucker.
Charlotte's on. UNC's on. The great Drake May.
The
The
great Drake
great Drake
May.
May. The great Drake May. He gonna lose on Sunday
Wait,
though,
wait.
but
He
I fuck
damn
with Drake
sure
though.
is,
Oh, come
Leo.
on, man.
I fuck with him
I don't
too.
know. I don't know, Leo.
Nah,
I
he ain't
got
got
a
no offense though.
strong.
I got
The
a
force is
suspicious
strong
feeling
within
about
Drake.
it.
Yeah,
Drake is good.
yeah,
They
yeah.
The
need some
force
more
is
weapons
strong
though.
with Drake.
Seattle a juggernaut, brother. They rolling.
I know. Sam Donald ain't
They
bullshit
rolling.
with them motherfuckers. He
Sam ain't
playing with
playing
game.
around. Sam ain't
That
He
playing.
playing with game.
defense, that
Hey,
defense
hey,
ain't
hey,
nothing to
hey,
fuck
hey,
with.
hey, go, hey,
Sam
go.
They on
Darnold,
fire.
hey, look what he's doing. He leaves Carolina.
Nah, it ain't he leave Carolina. He left about 5 years ago.
Yeah,
Sam wasn't doing shit.
he been many
So
places. He been many
Yeah, Sam been
places.
around the world, man. Hey, take a
He's
take.
had
I mean,
many stops.
exactly. Just like what's a man, Kurt Warner. Kurt Warner ain't, he been around. He just, he figured it
That's
out.
right. Many
So I mean, shit
stops.
happens, man.
It's all good.
It's so
It's
crazy
called the
how people
NFL.
just call the NFL. People bring up somebody played for your
Yeah.
team when they were 10 years old. They 30. Oh, they
He's
good
gonna
now.
watch
We good.
Gronk get
Why
out.
he wins?
Oh, Leo,
Not
I
you
today.
know
mean,
who's the
We're
who is the
gonna talk
worst
about
at
how the
it? The New
Patriots won the
Orleans
Super Bowl.
Saints. The New Orleans Saints are the worst at it.
I
don't
mean,
start
think
that
But
shit.
about
try
it,
to
man. You
get
guys
them
Uh-oh.
to
haven't had a
admit,
player
try
like
to get
Gronk
They
them
since
to
liable to
admit that
pop
they
up.
didn't draft Demario Davis. Try to get them to admit that. They won't do that now.
Hey, you gotta
Yeah.
admit one thing:
All
the
right, fellas,
Patriots
I'm gonna
were
drop
better
out.
at
I gotta get
drafting
back to work.
people.
All right.
Big Wall, take it easy, bro.
You too, bro.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna break. I'm gonna break my.
they don't admit to it. Yeah, that's Saints fans are different though, man. I mean,
They are, man.
yeah, they because that's all they got though. So you know how they gonna roll with that, man. So I
Yeah.
mean,
Yeah, the
Yeah.
bounty
Yeah.
hunters. Yeah, the
And they
bounty
really
hunters.
feel
Watch
hated
out.
on by the NFL. More so, I think, than I know more so than anybody else in the NFC South. I can't speak for the entire NFL, but they
mhm.
feel hated on by the NFC South.
Why?
Um, well, I think that like when you listen to them talk about it, they'll give you such evidence as how the NFL has always like the referees has made the most egregious calls against them. Now, Leo, of course, I say that realizing that we can all pick out games here or there where the call went against our team and we're like, man, we could have won if it wasn't for that. But they
Yeah,
often bring that up. They often
yeah,
bring that up.
like that Rams game that year. Like, come on, man.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
That's crazy. That's weak, man. But that's all they got
Yeah.
though. So you know how it
That's
goes.
all they got.
That's all they
That's
got.
all they got. And then people, I don't say this, but a lot of people say this, and y'all know it's true, that because of the horrendous things that happened with Katrina, the NFL set them up to win a Super Bowl. A lot of people feel that way.
Break my
You
rusty
still got to play them
chain.
games, though, Red. You
So
still got to play them
they
games.
don't like for you to, they
You
think
gotta
that the
play.
NFL, yeah, they think that people are hating on them because it has all of that surrounding when they
And
won
I
their Super
mean,
Bowl. But the timing of it at the very least was was weird. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but the thing about it is you have to ask Peyton Manning why he threw the interception for the touchdown. Because if Peyton Manning colluded in it, then I mean,
And that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Leo. And I'm gonna tell you something. I don't, for one, even with the tremendous 28-3 slide that we had, where it looked, I'm not somebody who I don't believe in that collusion stuff. And I'm gonna tell y'all why I don't. Because if it ever got proven, or I gave into it, it'll take all the fun out of the NFL for me, man. It
Yeah, yeah,
would.
yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
enjoy this
Besides the
weekend.
fact that I
Enjoy next
honestly
Sunday.
don't think that most of those players are are intelligent enough to be given a handbook on a weekly basis to say on fourth down on this drive when the
no,
game is
exactly.
at this point. I just they can't hold a script that well to me, man. Now, could the
Yeah,
referees be involved? Sure. You know what I'm saying? But I don't believe that shit, Leo. I just don't, man.
no, no. I mean, not the players, not like you said, the referees. And I'm gonna tell you an instance where I firmly
And
believe
watch
they
the
got in.
Super Bowl with Cardi
Nah,
B and the referees as the New England Patriots controversially
Leo,
win
we can
another
barely
one.
hear you, bro. Matter of fact, your voice went out then.
hold on one second.
Okay.
Well, I somewhat believe it though, with the rest too. Somewhat.
Yeah, with the refs. And Jalen, I'm gonna
And
tell you
Yeah.
Red
something
say
else I
fuck. He
believe.
said fuck 6 rings.
Yeah, so I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell you something else I believe. I believe that sure, somebody who's very wealthy and want to make a wager and then put some money in Vegas to say, hey man, I can get connections to this player and I need
Hmm.
him to miss something or drop a pass, pay this motherfucker $500,000. Now that shit definitely can happen. I ain't
That's
tripping on
crazy.
that. But I just like the NFL. I don't fuck with NBA. I don't fuck with Major League. I've watched the Braves. I don't fuck with other sports quite like that. I love college football, but NFL is my thing, man.
You think you think bets is ruining sports, or is it like 50-50 for you?
Hmm. Hmm.
I don't
Like,
care.
I'm
I
gonna
just
tell you
want the
what I
Patriots
like
to win
about it though,
another one.
Jalen. It's not as hidden as it used to be. I think it was hidden before, and it's kind of out there in the open now.
mhm.
Do I think it's ruining it? I don't like it. I ain't gonna tell you no lie. Because I've been around a long time. I used to like the way it used to be. But then again, I used to like to see players stretched out on the field without thinking about, what
Well,
it means to their bodies and to their lives.
Mhm.
So it's changing.
yeah. Is it a little better now? It's still the same.
It's better a little bit. It's better. I can hear you.
Oh. Now, I'm gonna go back to this. In 2001, when the Patriots played the Raiders in the Super
Mhm.
Bowl, I mean in the NFC Championship game, I firmly believe with all my heart. Now, what happened in 2001? Y'all remember what happened in 2001?
2001. Let me go back. Shit.
It was the fall of
That one.
2000. What's the fall? No, it wasn't fall quite yet, but it was after August.
September 11th? No?
Okay, yeah, yeah, September 11th. So
Yeah.
that happened. So I believe with all my heart that the NFL made a call to the refs and said that's not a fumble because Tom Brady fumbled that football against the Raiders, but they wanted the
Hmm.
Patriots to go to the
Come
Super
on, man.
Bowl
You guys are fabricating
because it was
stories
paid
now.
because because it was good for the morale of the country. That's what I
Yeah.
believe because that
Yeah.
was a fumble. But they went because it was for the moral fabric and the morale of the country to have the Patriots in the Super Bowl. And that's what I believe. I can't prove it by no
I
means,
can
but
see that. I can see that because I
yeah,
think the same thing happened with the Yankees and with who's the mayor there? I can't think of his name now. You know who the famous
Giuliani, you
mayor
talking Giuliani?
of New York was?
You talking about
Giuliani
Giuliani?
or
Giuliani. Yeah, remember
yeah,
when
they
he
They
played.
went
say it
out
was only
there?
him or Blumberg, one or the other.
Yeah, when it was Giuliani and he had the NFPD New York Fire Department and they had those
Mm-hmm.
jackets on and he went out there and threw out the
Yeah,
first pitch. Yeah, the fix
yeah.
was in if you ask me. Yeah,
Cause they played. Yeah, I think they played the Mets that year. I think too.
I think
So the
so.
Yankees. Yeah,
Yeah,
they played the
so it was
Mets in there. That
guaranteed.
was it.
Yeah, yep.
That had
They
to
put
be.
New
Yeah.
York on the front stage, man.
And that's how it go, man. Like Shaq said when he got drafted, and David Stern asked him, "Where you want to play, hot weather or cold weather?" So Victor Wembanyama getting drafted by the Spurs, they had like a 12% chance of getting that lottery
Oh
pick.
yeah, I definitely don't
Later,
trust
Lord
them
man. I'll see you
bouncing
knows,
guys
man.
later.
balls.
Yeah,
Hell
no,
Hey,
no.
what's up, brother?
Nah. Yeah, I
no.
don't trust them lottery balls. No,
Mm-mm.
sir. Mm-mm. I don't trust them shits.
They're
Yeah,
just like New Orleans when they had like we saw last year, like when they traded Luca and then the Mavericks get fucking the dude. So, I mean, but it's a
Yeah,
business, and I mean, it is what it is. I ain't mad at it. I
yeah,
mean, it's a
yeah.
business.
As long as it
But
make money, I consider it a success. I
yeah,
don't give
It's
a
gonna make
damn what
money.
it is. Yeah.
mm-hmm.
but like you say, the players being involved, I highly doubt that. I mean, like being involved
Right.
with the script because they can't even keep their own personal lives personal.
That's a
So let
fact.
alone a
That's
fucking
true.
script like motherfucker like, yo, man, they gave me the script and I read it and I mean, and plus if they did, they would sign these NDAs and the motherfucker get this pantsuit off on. But like you said, these motherfuckers can't keep control of their personal lives, let alone a
Well,
fucking
hey,
script for the
hey,
football
and
team.
then you know what,
Yep.
Leo? They
Yep.
said
Mhm.
I 100% agree with what you're saying because they said I was listening to something earlier this morning, and they said this is the year of well, this is the era of truth, and it's just like you just said. Anybody can go. Soon as you hand somebody a script, guess what they gonna do? Go on social
Put that
media.
shit out.
See, I
Put
told
it out.
y'all. Here it is,
Yeah,
right here. You know what I'm saying? Cause they want to blow something up. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
And
Yep.
they
So
could do it
yeah,
anonymously.
they can do it. I mean, it's a thousand different ways they can put it out there now. Back in the day, you
Mm-hmm.
couldn't,
You
but
couldn't do
now,
nothing like that.
yeah,
But see, like you
goddamn.
say, the referees, they because they in business with the team, it's the league, whether it be because it's the ebb and flow of the game. They man, and people got to think with their mind instead of their heart. Like this is a business. You can't have the fucking Carolina Panthers in no fucking Super Bowl. You can't have them winning. You can't have the fucking Charlotte Hornets. I mean,
That
Charlotte
don't
playing better
sell.
now. Exactly. You can't. They not gonna let that shit go on, man. So I can't be mad at it. I understand. People say,
I
well,
mean, maybe Leo on a down year or some kind of fucked up ass year or something like a leap year or some shit. Yeah, you might could. You know what I'm saying? You give it to
hmm
them, put an asterisk by their name. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
That
hmm
that had happened. But like on them big money years when you got one of them heroes about to retire or do something, he got to walk off in the sunset.
Oh
he
yeah,
got to
yeah,
walk off in the
yeah.
sunset. He got to walk off in the sunset. That's why when people say, now this part, like I say, because Cam didn't jump on the ball for his own reasons. I'm not out there. I'm not a professional athlete. He made a business decision, or whether he mistakenly did. But they say, oh, Cam didn't jump on the ball because they wanted Peyton Manning to go out on top. I
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
believe that Cam Newton did that to save Peyton Manning's legacy. You know, because that's
That
if you say they say, well, Cam a part of the script. Cam be on TV every fucking day now. You best believe he would have leaked that shit, or he even had a conversation about why he didn't jump on the ball. So whether we agree with it or not, he gave his explanation. It ain't had nothing to do with no Peyton Manning. It just happened that way. But motherfuckers say,
Right.
oh, Cam didn't jump on the ball because they wanted Peyton Manning to go out on top. Like, who the fuck is Peyton Manning? Like who the this ain't no dignitary. I mean, they think sport people think sports is that big a deal in the real world. Man, that shit only matters to us. That shit
That's
don't
right.
matter in the pot. That shit don't matter in the ebb and flow of shit going on in the world. Like that
Nope.
shit ain't gonna save nobody's life. That ain't gonna make nobody not drop a bomb on nobody or kidnap or do an attack. Fucking sports. That shit don't mean
And the
nothing in the real
vast the
world.
vast masses around the world, they aren't
That's
afforded
it.
the luxuries that we are in the US to be sitting around thinking of leisure activities like sports. That shit
Exactly.
ain't
But
rampant. That shit ain't rampant around the world like it is here, man.
mm,
no,
motherfuckers trying
not
to
at all.
eat, trying to find somewhere to eat.
Yeah, they
Trying
trying to find where their next meal coming from, man.
to give a damn about no fucking football. This shit don't mean nothing in the real world, man. That's why motherfucker want to fight somebody and call somebody their name and fuck your mother and fuck your grandbabies. Like, come on, man. Are you
Man, miss
kidding
me
me?
with that shit.
You don't have no perspective on the world, man. You gotta find something to do. I mean, read a newspaper, read a book. I mean, I ain't telling nobody, to care about something, but please Don't block your blessings by trying to,
This is my
hurt
thing.
somebody.
This is my thing. You know, yeah, I wouldn't tell nobody to go to a third world country unless you have a reasoning for doing so. But even if you
Mm-hmm.
could go to the islands, right? If you could
Mm-hmm.
take a vacation to go to the islands and you stay on a resort, then you take a excursion off of the resort and see how the poor really live. See how they
Mm-hmm.
really live. Talk
Mm-hmm.
to some of the people who work on the resort, who come over
Yeah, yeah,
there. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Go. That
Mm-hmm.
shit'll
yeah.
open your
I did that
eyes,
one
Q.
time, Red.
Q,
Like I
that
did
shit'll
that at the
open your eyes,
Bahamas.
won't it, bruh? Won't that shit open
Shit
your eyes?
sweet. And then you take yourself, you get one of them little go karts and
Right
ride on
off
the
the damn,
island
damn right, damn
and go
right.
right around the little area and start talking to some of the natives and stuff like that. Go to some of the little bodegas they got there and just sit there and look how they
Mm-hmm.
living and it's trashy and stuff like that. It ain't sweet.
You
That's
damn
You
true.
ain't
sure
gotta
Tourist
ain't,
go
bro.
area
that
is nice
goddamn.
though.
All you gotta do is go behind that motherfucking resort. I'm talking about
Go
on the
behind
Right
next
it.
there.
street over.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Go go.
that's where half the motherfucker live at, right behind the
Yeah.
motherfucker, right? And I don't give a damn if it's Hawaii, Mexico, wherever.
Yeah.
All these people going to the DR and
Mm-hmm.
Dubai. Well, Dubai ain't got no because of the
Nah,
way
there ain't no
they
poverty over there.
socially
Yeah,
live.
yeah,
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 yeah, yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
But
yeah,
you
yeah,
know,
yeah.
a lot of these tourist attraction places that you go to, you go off the resort and you ain't got to go that far. You understand what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying?
Go far.
And
Nah.
Yep.
boom.
And
Why
don't
you
carry
think
your
that
ass
resort is
off.
there like that?
And don't
Because that
and
cheap
go
ass
don't
land.
and don't carry your ass off that resort at nighttime because
Say
they
so.
Oh no.
know they you might think that motherfuckers feel different about Americans because you black or this or that.
Yeah,
One thing
You
yeah.
they
all the
know,
same.
you damn right, Leo. You American,
But
you got
hey,
some money. You got
You
some
got
money,
some
yeah.
money.
motherfucker.
You ask
You
You
got
you
got
more
some
ask
money
money.
all
than
them
they
motherfuckers
got.
that went over places on a milk cart now. Ask all them, ask them motherfuckers. Shit.
You
Man,
damn
Motherfucker that
right.
disappeared out there in them goddamn foreign countries.
Shit,
they
they know
don't play
one
around
thing.
out there,
If
man.
you visiting
Hey,
and you on
motherfucker,
vacation, you got something they ain't got, and that's money. Motherfucker,
hey,
Money.
better get your ass back on that resort.
be like, hey, Red, be like taking. Good luck.
I'm telling you,
Good
exactly.
luck.
Good
You right,
luck.
brother. Yeah.
Shit.
Motherfucker think it's a joke, man. Red, you was in the service. I know a guy. He was in the service. He
Yeah,
told me. He said, man. He said, you don't know poverty till you go to third world country. He said, man,
that's it,
when he was in the
Leo.
service, he said, man, the food that they would throw in the trash can. He said,
Yep.
little kids would go in the trash can and get that shit out and eat it.
Every
And I
day.
Yeah.
was like, God
Every
damn,
day. Every
that's
day. They
crazy.
come. They
That's it.
come. They come right to the gates and to the walls of any compound that you might be on as a service member, asking
Mm-hmm.
for money, begging, all kind of shit, man. And then you scared because you don't know they done put a bomb on these children, man.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Wow, isn't that something, man? You don't even know. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Yeah, damn, you don't even know it was a bomb on a motherfucker. Yeah, man.
Yeah,
That's crazy, man. Hey, motherfuckers think that's why we live in America, man. We got it nice, man. We
very
got it
nice,
real
Leo.
comfortable, man. We
Very
got it
nice.
real. I can go to the supermarket right now and get me something to eat right now.
Motherfuckers, and some motherfuckers, all they do is complain about being here all day long. And
Complain.
you know, my mindset
Complain.
is K ass somewhere else, motherfucker. That's what you
They
do.
won't.
Go
They won't.
somewhere else. Yeah,
They
they
won't.
won't.
They won't do it. I told a motherfucker years ago, a motherfucker who we know on these platforms, bless his heart, we cool, but motherfucker
Yeah.
talking shit about America. I said, look here, bro, look here. I will buy you a one-way ticket wherever the fuck you want to go. One way now.
One way, you damn
I,
right. You got to
I
stay
ain't doing
gone.
all that. I ain't doing
Right.
that. Well, what
Keep
the
your
fuck?
ass, keep your
You
ass
could
over
leave
there.
now.
What's
Yeah,
that,
yeah.
Leo?
Yeah,
Keep your ass
yeah,
over
yeah,
there.
Keep
yeah,
your
yeah,
ass
yeah.
over
Don't
there.
come
Just
back.
go on
Don't
over
come
there. Don't
back.
come back now. I will get you a one way, no matter how much the motherfucker cost. I'm willing to sacrifice it for you. Since you talking so
You
much
said
shit
one
about
way.
being here,
One
yeah,
way.
go one way. And no, because since you don't, because I'm here. You want to go? You hate it here. You talk about this and that. I said, man, look, man, you let me know your first and last name, that ticket. I'll email that shit to you, and you go your ass on.
Thank you.
Because
If it's that hard for you to be in America, just go somewhere else, motherfucker.
yeah,
Go
and like
somewhere
I
else.
said, it ain't perfect here. Ain't nowhere perfect.
Not
But a
not by
motherfucker
far.
ain't gotta be a motherfucker ain't gotta be perfect to be right. And but we're not
Thank you,
perfect.
Leo.
It ain't got to be perfect to be good. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. K ass
Yeah.
Iraq
I ain't
and
like
walk
nah nah
around.
nah
That's what
nah
you
nah.
do.
Just kick it with y'all, man. But you know, in April I will be celebrating a 50th birthday, right?
Okay.
And this I
Okay.
learned: you carry your ass to work in America, you can make something. You gotta carry your ass to
Yes,
work
you
now.
can. Yes, you
Big
can.
time.
You ain't gonna
Yes,
be
you
standing
Big
can.
around
time.
bullshit. Carry your ass to work. You
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
get something.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah, I
give a
made 50
damn.
on
It's a
Halloween, brother.
bullshit ass job. You know what I'm saying? Go get two of them until you can find a
Yeah.
good one. You know what I'm saying? You
Yeah.
will
Yeah.
make something. Ain't
Go. I
nobody
got
put their
it.
thumb on top of your head or anything
No.
like that. Nobody.
Go. I got a
Yes, sir.
story.
Been
You
there,
right
done
about this.
that. Yes, sir.
I got a fucking story, y'all. I met this dude from Haiti in 2010.
Shit.
My man didn't speak no English. He worked somewhere with me. He learned how to speak English from watching cartoons. His father brought him over.
Wow.
His father brought his 23 brothers and sisters on a boat to America in 2007. My
Did
man right now, he live in Atlanta now. My man went to
did my
school. He
mic
was
go
going
out?
to school.
I think it did.
I can hear you, brother. He was going to school. You know, my man went and got two advanced degrees. He worked great. I don't know if you know, it's a big Hilton hotel right next to the Mercedes-Benz Stadium. They just built it. The assistant director in IT. Now, we just 20, within 16 years, no, within, like, it was six, what, 10, 26. These amount of years, this motherfucker done went from not speaking English to being assistant director in IT in a big ass hotel in America. Now you tell me that this ain't the greatest motherfucking place in the world. This man ain't speak no fucking English when I met this motherfucker. Came over here and learned how to speak English from watching cartoons. And motherfuckers come over here, yo, oh, he black and ain't like him, motherfucker white. Racism shit happen in the world, but that shit ain't stop him. Motherfucker kill me talking about, oh, this and that, this and that. Man, you here. Figure it out. Motherfucker don't like you. You move around that shit, man. Ain't nobody stopping you, man.
Yeah,
Just figure the
figure it
shit
out.
out, man.
Figure it out.
You ain't got no choice. Either that or die. What you gonna do? You gonna die? You gonna cry? But yeah, I'm so proud of that dude, man. I know him to this day. I'm going to his wedding. He getting married in September. I said, man, I talked to him. I said, man, you know, your parents is proud of you, man. He said, yeah, man, I'm on a mission. He used to tell me, he said, I'm on a mission, man, he sent money back to his family in Haiti. I said, bro. And then black Americans to pick at him. Oh, this Haitian dirty motherfucker, man. You can't speak English. Nah, this motherfucker making fucking about $150,000 a year. I said, okay. You laugh and pick at motherfuckers all you want.
Said the
Laugh.
man learn how to speak English off of
Go,
damn
the
cartoon.
man, go. My man was learning. I said, Alexa, you learning better, man. I said, you getting better with English. He said, yeah, man. You know, I'm watching cartoons. I said, what the fuck? Watching cartoons? But it's simple. You know, cartoons. You know, you learning, you watching this shit. A lot of people from other countries that learn how to speak English. I've heard plenty of Spanish people say that they learn how to speak English from watching cartoons. I said, well, I just be goddamn.
Damn.
That shit motivate me, man. I'm like, man, I'm gonna get off my old ass and do something, man. Stop living a leisure life, you know, because like you say, girl, I made 50 on Halloween, and it's about time to start slowing down. So
Mm-hmm.
I got,
Yeah,
I
I'm done.
gotta.
They
Okay,
watch out
well,
cartoon they won't do. I'm done.
yeah, I'm about done. So I got 5 more years. I'm gonna go sit in the woods of Rockingham, North Carolina, just look
Mm-hmm.
at the fucking pine cones, and long as I got my internet, you know, I'm good. But it's about time to. That's my last year in Florida right here. I'm getting on out of here, man. I mean, it's nice and all,
Yeah.
but you know, it's time to go and sit my old ass down, start running behind these little young gals, old gals, you know, time to sit
Yeah,
on
see when you
down.
separate your when you separate your need more and you want more, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Then you be fine. You know?
yeah, yeah. That's just of it. Yeah, because it's nice and convenient, but life ain't all about fucking leisure, you know.
Mm-hmm.
You know, life ain't all about leisure and shit like that. Sometimes, you know, you gotta sit down and chill out and just build something. Sit down and just let the shit grow. I ain't got no kids, you know, but I got my niece and nephew. I got great nephews, so I don't let them come over and sit on the porch with me, talk about old shit.
All day.
But yeah, I'm gonna let y'all gentlemen go. I appreciate y'all, man. Y'all have a good day.
No doubt.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You have a good one.
I'm at
Yeah,
okay,
go.
go red. Come back.
On a red coming in. Oh, my bad. I
Yeah,
must hit them at the same time.
There
yeah,
we
yeah. We
go.
hit them at the same
I
time.
ain't know if y'all was trying to get out of here or what, man, but something happened.
I'm chilling. I'm
Okay,
chilling, cuz.
cool,
I ain't got
cool,
nothing going
cool.
on.
Yeah. All of a sudden I couldn't hear y'all. I still saw my icon on the screen, man. But listen, I want to tell y'all something, man. Dude come out with a report yesterday. One of the Falcons main television station reporters here said that he had a conversation like a Zoom call with Michael Penix and said that his doctors are telling him he's ahead of schedule. He's doing squats already, and he may be able to start running in April. But he said he fully expects to be back by week 1. So, hey, listen, tell y'all where I'm at on that whole quarterback thing, man. Since motherfuckers like J Live like to pull up, whatever. Michael Penix is a quarterback until otherwise replaced. That's what you do when you have a first round quarterback that you've only seen play 12 games. So it's unfortunate that he had his injury when he did. I will tell you this, I wasn't thrilled about the way he was playing at that time. I can keep it 100.
Mm-hmm.
But I do feel like, he's got some things that jumped out at me when he started playing on a regular basis. The mechanics is a problem. And you can see it affect his ball when he ain't just slinging the motherfucker. See, when he just slinging it, he got a lot of wrist action because he's lefty, one, and he got a strong throwing arm. So basically, if he got and I know this is one area that y'all have told me the team don't really have nothing for him to display. If you got an
There you
arm where
go.
you could, yeah, when you got an arm where you could flick it and the shit'll go 50, 60 yards, you need to have somebody who can run under it. It ain't really got to be that accurate. If a motherfucker got blazing speed and he can run under it, you see what I'm saying? So I get where y'all
Agree there.
coming from with that, but
Yeah.
they got to clean the mechanics up so he can take advantage of the underneath stuff,
Yeah.
the intermediate stuff, and across the middle. And I don't know. I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. I ain't even worried about that because with the right coach, they can coach that into him. This is I'm gonna tell y'all 100% what I'm worried about. And I didn't want to have to be having this discussion, but them injuries, you can't take but so many licks on them motherfucking knees, man. You can't. And when you got 300-pound motherfucking defensive tackles and linemen down there around your knees on every play, man, you liable not to get up off of that grass at any given time, man. So I mean, injuries happen. They can happen to any player, but I just it's too risky if you pay a quarterback all that money and you don't know if the next time he get hit around them knees, it's gonna be the end of his career. And now you done paid a young
Well, well,
quarterback.
well. Well, you want to hope he come back for your 2-time of the year coach or 2-time whatever the fuck he is, 2-time
Yeah,
whatever the
coach of
hell
the
he is.
year. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah,
yeah, yeah,
yeah,
yeah, yeah,
whatever the
yeah.
hell that side motherfucker is, right?
Yeah, yeah,
Uh,
yeah, yeah,
and
yeah,
you
yeah.
hope
That
he
one.
come
That one.
back so that he at least can do it, and then by that time he can go get him whatever the hell he want and lose again and this
Yeah,
and
yeah,
that,
yeah,
and then
yeah,
gotta
yeah,
have another excuse. So
yeah,
I mean,
yeah, yeah,
so
yeah,
so
yeah,
so just
yeah,
hope
yeah,
he come back long enough for him
yeah,
to coach him. You know what
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah,
And then you'll see what you do got, you ain't got. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah,
But
yeah, yeah,
the
yeah,
pants ain't gonna
yeah.
get shit out.
You see the
Nobody,
shit I
no.
have to deal with. See the shit I have
Yeah,
to deal with,
yeah,
Q. You see what I have to deal with.
yeah,
A
yeah,
I
nigga
mean,
clearly.
I'm in agreement with him
Oh,
on
I
that
know
one
you
though.
are. I know you
yeah,
are. But that's why I
I'm in
said. That's
agreement.
why I dragged you
I
into it
don't know who the
too,
fuck you thought that was.
nigga. I had to drag
don't
your
don't
ass
don't make
into
no
it
Well,
too.
I'm
difference.
inside the store. I can't
Yeah,
call you what I want to call you, but I just
Oh,
wait till I
okay.
get out.
Oh,
Just so you can
yeah,
get it all in right now. Go ahead and get it
yeah,
all in.
he said,
yeah,
"Just
really
wait till
don't
he
make
get
no
out,
difference.
go." He said, "Just
Yeah,
wait till he get out." Yeah,
one of
yeah, yeah,
one of
yeah.
one of the worst
But
hires of this cycle when you had all
yeah,
them other
so
guys up there. You know, yeah,
so
yeah,
say
yeah,
y'all. Hey, go. Well, let me ask you something, go. Since it's me and you talking, ain't nobody else. We
yeah,
just
yeah,
talking
yeah.
on the
Yes, sir. Yes,
telephone.
sir.
Ain't
Yes,
nobody
sir.
listening. And Q can't
Yes,
talk, but
sir.
he in the
Yes, sir.
store.
Yes, sir.
You say all them
Yes,
Yeah,
other
sir.
use
guys.
a
What
lie.
other guys? What other guys you talking about, go?
Well, y'all should have turned over hell and high water to get Mike McCarthy in there. You know what I'm saying? That's one. Hell, you had Brian Flores, which I know you probably saying, oh, we got another young this and that. But Brian Flores is respected. He's a man of honor to me because he
Mhm,
didn't take that bullshit down there in Miami. That's what got him
mhm,
out of there. He didn't,
mhm,
even though he put that case against him. Usually, yeah, like I said, we don't want to get into politics and everything. But usually, when you put the case against the man, they
mhm,
blackball your ass. They
mhm,
don't see you no more. But he back
mhm,
up. They can't deny this guy because if you go look at that Minnesota defense working with now you talking about working with nothing the last
mhm,
couple years until
mhm,
they
mhm,
till they come back and was able to get a couple more pieces in there. And he was killing people. They were the 30th, and they still could. When they came into Bank of America, they were one of the 30th ranked defense, and we still couldn't do nothing with
mhm, 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 mhm,
that year.
mhm,
About 2 years ago.
mhm, mhm,
Now that dude
mhm,
is a coach, but of course, y'all know he had that case. So he gonna
mhm,
have to pay them dues again. But he
mhm,
come back around on this coaching cycle. They ended up signing him back. He gonna get another head coaching stint
mhm.
somewhere. And he
I'm
gonna
not
show
so sure,
motherfuckers.
go. Not so sure.
I
Not so
believe
sure
will.
about
I
that.
believe will.
Yeah.
His name wouldn't have never popped up, Red.
Well,
And
and
then
I'm gonna tell you. I'm
Mike
gonna tell you
saved
why
it.
I
Mike
say. I'm gonna
saved
tell
his
you why I
career.
say I don't know if he will or not.
Mike Thomas.
I'm gonna tell you why I don't know if he will or not.
Okay.
Because when you got when you got 10 openings and you're as good as you are, and I'm not saying I didn't say as good as you say he is. I agree with you.
Hmm.
And you are as good as you are, and you don't land on one of them 10, I think it's deeper than that. And I don't see him ever having the opportunity to head coach in the NFL again. You don't sue them owners. You don't sue that group of 32. You don't sue them.
Well,
He
if
lucky he
that was
coaching.
the case. Yeah, and a coordinator. A coordinator job ain't nothing to sneeze at now.
That's what I'm
You
saying.
understand what I'm saying? Because
That's what
that's the
I'm
next
saying.
step. Defensive coordinator, offensive coordinator, the next step. You you
That's
you
what I'm
you
saying.
you you basically the assistant manager. You understand
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
yeah,
You
yeah,
you
yeah,
you
yeah,
you
yeah,
right there.
yeah,
You
yeah,
know.
yeah,
So
yeah.
so they could have buried him, Red.
Yeah, they
He
could
could have
have.
been less than he could have. They
He
could
could
have
have been
set
out
him
of
up
there.
for
He
what
could be
you
in
just said.
coach. He could be in
He
college
could have
right
never
now.
got a not in college. If they
You
really
right.
want to be spiteful, that motherfucker would have got
Billionaires,
a high school job. You understand what I'm saying?
billionaires. Come on,
Yes. Yes.
they make shit happen.
So I think they'll give him another. Cause the rest of them boys ain't in the league. The rest of them that was in that case. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
he got
Well,
stuck around. I
okay.
think.
So let's
Now
go
that's
back. Let's
me.
go back to what me and you talking about. So you listed him as one of the options for the Falcons. Okay.
Well,
So I
I'm
give
just
you
saying
that. I give you
he'd have
that.
been
I give you that
he would have
as
been a good.
exhibit one. Why can
I
you
think he
say it
would have
was the
been like
Falcons
a D'Amico.
alone? Well, what I'm saying is, why would you say the Falcons alone when all these other head coach needed teams didn't get him either? I don't know how you can single the Falcons out in that.
Well, I say he would have been a good pick for y'all. You understand what I'm
Okay.
saying? From what
Okay.
that team is, the way that team with what Raheem done over there by double dipping.
Mm-hmm.
Now y'all don't have a first round pick,
Mm-hmm.
and and his scheme that he'd have brought to the Falcons this year
You
without having a
you
first
think he
round
would have
pick
been a good pick in Pittsburgh? He used to coach there.
in Pittsburgh, I think he'd have been a
Yeah.
good pick in Pittsburgh.
Okay. You think he'd have been a good pick in Buffalo?
I think he'd have been a good pick in not Buffalo, maybe Cleveland,
Baltimore?
but with that deep Baltimore as well.
Okay. How about in Las Vegas?
Las Vegas kind of fucked theyself. And me and Q was talking about that this morning. I don't
Hmm.
I think they owner is almost like our owner, you know what I'm saying? With that Al Davis too, or whatever his name is. He's a Davis. And Al Davis Jr. or whatever he is. I
But
think them boys are a little too hands on.
would they would have been smart and maybe even lucky to get Brian Flores.
Yeah.
Now you just gave me a handful of teams out of them 10 in this hiring cycle that in addition to the Falcons, I wonder how you could single the Falcons out and say he would have been a better option than Kevin
Well,
Stefanski.
one thing, the Falcons are my next door neighbor, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Now, Vegas. I can't sit there and be like, oh, Vegas, Vegas, Vegas. You know what I'm saying? This and that because I'm not. I know Vegas by knowing the NFL, but I can't. You know what I'm saying? I can't look in Vegas's back door like that, like I look in y'all back door.
I
And I'm just
understand
telling
that.
you that he would have been a good hire for the Atlanta Falcons. Is
Okay.
what I'm saying.
I get you. I get where you're coming from. And you've been
Yeah,
clear on that. So previously. So let me ask you this. Do you think it matters whether the Falcons went offensive or defensive with this head coach?
I think he should. And then I think he should have
With
went
Jeff Ulbrich sitting
offensive.
right there right
Yeah,
now.
yeah. Well, I think he should. I think what they think was to go offensive to, like you just said earlier. You got a first round pick, young quarterback. I
Mm-hmm.
think they're gonna give a hell of a shot this year right here to develop that first round quarterback.
Mm-hmm.
You
You
understand what I'm
probably
saying?
ought to quit
And then,
talking. You probably ought to quit talking to me because of the people listening. And you keep talking to me, it's gonna sound like I'm making sense to them. Whereas
yeah.
yesterday,
Well, Red.
yeah.
Nobody ain't call you. Nobody ain't call you. No idiot. I just said I don't like Stefanski. You
I
understand what I'm
got
saying?
you. Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't
yeah,
like
yeah, yeah,
Stefanski.
yeah, yeah,
I
yeah,
don't like
yeah,
the hire. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
For y'all.
yeah, yeah.
And
I
you
don't like the
you know as
record.
well as
I don't like the record that
well,
he's had this last 2 years. But I will say this: given what Cleveland Browns as an organization has been, and that's why I've appreciated when Andrew came up here and
hmm
gave some insight. You know Andrew. You know we know Andrew, and you know Andrew knows his Cleveland Browns.
I
So
know
I
Andrew
paid
know the Browns.
particular
Yeah.
attention. Yes, sir. Paid particular attention to the things Andrew had to say. And I trust the things Andrew had to say. And what I'm telling you is, even outside of what Andrew said, I could see the dysfunction up there anyway. But Andrew just solidified it for me when he comes in and he gives us the insight into Andrew Berry, the GM there, and that damn Haslam, they owner.
hmm
So
Look,
honestly, I think
Can I
that
ask you a
Kevin
question, Ray?
Stefanski got a smile on his face to get the fuck out of Cleveland.
Earth the red. Earth the
Red,
Yes,
red.
sir. Yes,
I
sir.
know you don't. I know you don't like hearing niggas that's subjective or objective, but let me talk to you for a second.
We're the same type of niggas. Yeah, so
Yeah,
you're right. Go
yeah.
ahead.
No,
hey,
no,
Go
hey,
ahead.
we
hey, hey,
are
hey,
until
hey,
you talk about your fucking team.
Yeah, yeah,
hey,
yeah.
Q,
What you
you
want to
out the
go?
store? You
Yeah,
out
I'm
the
out the
store?
store. I'm good. I'm good.
Okay, give me 5 minutes. I'm coming right back. But y'all don't end this one right here because
Oh
I
yeah.
got to tell Red something too. I'm
Well,
on Red's
Okay.
ass
I
about
Okay.
that
got,
shit.
I got,
I'm gonna
I
let him
got,
know.
I
I'm
got
gonna
two
let you
more
know,
extra
Red.
lungs. I'll be here when you get back.
Okay,
Yes, sir.
You
okay,
got two
okay.
extra
So we
long.
gonna
Well, you
cause
make
see,
sure you have that motherfucker there.
you gonna see it. One thing you gonna start doing, Red. You gonna cause I know you gonna be around forever. When we
Yeah.
tell you something, start telling you something because it's done been 3 or 4 times we told you something, and you nah, fuck that. I don't
That
wanna
cause
hear
he
it. I
put
don't
his
wanna hear it. Okay,
fan clothing on,
yeah,
and he
yeah,
had that
It go,
motherfucker sitting on top
yeah.
of
it go
everything.
Okay,
both. It go both
okay,
ways. It go
No, it
both
don't.
ways.
okay,
No, it don't.
okay.
The
No, it
hell if
don't.
it
You don't
don't.
listen to shit. You don't listen to
Yeah.
nothing nobody tell your
Y'all
black
give
Go
me
ass.
both ways.
five
You don't
It
minutes.
go
I'm
listen.
gonna
both
be
ways.
right back, and I
Yes,
got
sir.
Now,
something
now,
Yes,
to tell
sir.
you too.
go
I'm gonna
ahead,
be
go
right,
ahead, go ahead, go
right
ahead.
back on
Quicker
you.
you go, the quicker you come back. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. Shit,
You ain't shit. You ain't shit,
yeah.
Q.
The quicker you go, the quicker you
Boy,
come
look,
back. He
you some
steady there
Kenny the
now for
motherfucking
5 minutes.
McCutcheons. You some Kenny the McCutcheons. I don't give a damn what you say.
From Lake City or King Street.
King Street.
Oh, okay, yeah. I know some McCutcheons over there.
I
I know
know.
a bunch of them.
I know.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah. And they
yeah.
just like you.
Well, Red, let me tell you something. Now, I do distinctly remember, and I'm gonna see if you can be honest with me. Now, I remember when that whole Shador shit first went down.
Mm-hmm.
I also remember when you brought your ass up on his show, what you said about Kevin Stefanski and that situation with Shador
I
when
don't
it first
remember.
happened.
I
You don't
don't
remember?
remember.
You don't remember shit, huh?
you
Yeah. Yeah, I got your black ass.
you
I
got
got you,
it.
motherfucker. I got you. I
You got
remember
it
what you
right.
said. Yeah. I remember you coming up there and you said literally, it's fucked up the way how the coach sabotaging his own quarterback. That's what you
Yeah,
said out your own
yeah.
motherfucking mouth.
I
You
probably
said
did.
that.
I ain't gonna tell you no lie,
You
Q. I probably
motherfucker.
did.
I know you said it. I know you said it. Now all of a sudden, he without sin cast the first stone. You motherfucker
You,
rock
you's a
throwing nigga.
motherfucker. You the motherfucker, Q. You
I
know
remember,
that.
see,
You
my
know that.
recall come and go, but when I need that bitch the most, it's always
You
there
could have
for me.
called me on the phone and told me you remembered that shit and let me deal with it like
I remember
you
you
ain't
saying that
shit.
shit.
You ain't
I
shit,
remember that.
Q. You ain't
Now, tell
shit.
me how you feel, cause how the fuck you go from that to Kevin Stefanski I trust everything.
Well,
I love Kevin
well,
Stefanski. He's the
well,
best motherfucker smoking. Yeah.
well,
What happened?
well.
What happened? What
You
happened?
ain't shit.
All that
You ain't
fucking teeth you
shit.
been showing. You were
You
showing
ain't
that
shit.
motherfucking teeth.
You ain't
Yeah.
shit. I didn't give a
Yeah.
fuck about it then. I ain't give a fuck about it then.
Oh, you dirty
Let me keep it a
motherfucker.
hundred. Let me keep it 100. I ain't give a fuck about
Oh,
Kevin Stefanski then.
dirty motherfucker.
I
That's
didn't
what you
know the
is.
motherfucker then. I didn't know him then. I know
You
him
don't
now.
know him now. He ain't been in number two
Well,
weeks.
well, listen to what I'm trying to tell you. I trust
Hmm.
Matt Ryan. I trust Matt Ryan.
So do I.
So yeah. So if Matt say, I think he could do something with Michael Penix, then I'm willing to give him a try. If Matt
Mm,
say, I think he could develop a good running game for Bijan, and
mm,
Bijan don't need much help. I'm gonna be honest with you. You know, they can scheme up. And Q, I said this shit a lot of times this season. Why I didn't like our offensive coordinator. I say any motherfucker can't scheme up for Bijan to get 50 yards in a game. He ain't got no business coaching, man. I mean,
mm.
basically, if you can design a pin and pull and get one guard to come around and stack and open up a hole, Bijan to get 8 motherfucking yards himself. And this
Yes,
bitch
sir.
couldn't do that.
Well, and I hate to tell you the truth.
Don't start
Bijan
that
is a
shit.
motherfucker.
I thought you were finna say something about Stefanski wasn't doing with his running backs in Cleveland.
I was going to get to that
You
because
motherfucker, you. Look at you.
after you see the fall of his running back position with Hunt and Chubb, you have not seen this motherfucker utilize a running back in that goddamn positioning in his systems. Now, have you?
Wait, Q. You
Huh?
now a lot of time.
Now,
Now
call me a
you
liar.
like the Q.
Call me a
I'm
liar.
gonna
Stop it,
answer your
Q.
Call me
question.
a
Would
motherfucker
you
Stop it,
liar.
like a
Q.
Call me a
QB?
motherfucker liar.
Stop it, Q.
Call me a black ass liar.
Quinshawn Judkins was a small monster in
Uh
that
huh.
motherfucking backfield up
So,
there.
so, 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 just like you said, Bijan off of talent alone is a special motherfucker. We ain't gonna say the same thing about Quishan,
Yeah,
huh?
he's special. Yeah, he's
Huh?
special. He's
Off of
special. He
talent alone,
he
which
can definitely
means
get it by himself. You
it's
right?
in spite of fucking coaching, this motherfucker didn't know what to do with the nigga. The nigga just all of a sudden just goddamn it, I'm gonna put my foot out there and I'm gonna spread my wings and I'm gonna show these motherfuckers I'm him.
CQ,
Yeah,
y'all some
yeah.
unfair niggas, man. I'm gonna tell you
I
why.
ain't unfair. I tell you the truth.
You
I tell
is.
you the truth.
What you gonna say when I tell you this
Huh?
man coached a rookie to the Pro Bowl?
What rookie he coached to the Pro Bowl? Tell me so that way I can be on the same page as
He don't
you.
want to hear that shit, Trail. He don't want to hear it,
Yeah,
Trail.
yeah, yeah,
He
yeah,
don't
yeah.
want to
Tell
hear
me.
it, Trail. He
Tell
don't want to
me.
hear it, Trail.
Tell me,
He don't want to
motherfucker.
hear it, Trail.
Tell me.
The same way y'all said that he didn't treat right. Shadua.
You lying
I'm
bastard.
gonna
That's
be
what the
honest
fuck
with you,
you is.
Q.
The nigga
Shit,
that
y'all done
you
come
say
back
he
down. Here we go.
sabotaged.
Here we
You
go.
Hey,
say that your own two black lips that he sabotaged
I
should do.
Here
got
we
you.
go.
I got you.
Here
You
we
I
go.
got
said
y'all
that,
niggas. I got
motherfucker.
y'all niggas. I got y'all
Hey,
niggas.
go,
I
go.
got you.
See, he
Here we
thought I
go.
forgot what he
I
fucking
got him,
said
Trail. I
around this
got him, Trail.
motherfucker.
I
He
got him,
said
hey,
out of
Trail.
his
Here we go.
own
hey,
two
Q.
lips that Stefanski was out here sabotaging his own quarterback. That ain't right what he
Got
doing to
these
that boy.
niggas three three
That ain't
six.
right
I
what he
Hey,
got
doing
him.
to that boy. You ain't got
I
shit.
got
I
him.
got you,
Got him.
motherfucker. I
hey,
Here
got
Q.
we
you.
go.
I
I'm
got
gonna
you.
be I'm gonna be completely honest with you.
Here we go.
I think he only sabotaged Shador because he was trying to sabotage his way out of Cleveland. He knew that the
Who give
only
a
way he
fuck?
could get the fuck out of Cleveland is by
What?
sitting that black ass nigga.
So
Because
you
the shit
telling
Huh.
me
he
a
had to
coach
endure.
said fuck his career? Fuck his
Q.
well-being in the
But wait a minute
NFL.
though, Q. Wait
I'ma
a minute, Q.
chance that shit.
Wait,
Is what
Q.
you telling
Q.
me. That's what
Q.
you
Q.
telling
Let's keep
me.
let's keep it
Come on
100 for
now.
a second.
Come on now.
Let's keep it
You.
Come
100.
on now.
Let's keep it
Come
100.
on now.
Hold on.
Come
Y'all gotta
on.
let me y'all gotta let
Hey,
me get my
but
Come
point. Y'all gotta let
on.
me get my point
Listen,
up.
hey,
This
but
nigga say
Y'all
fucking
gotta let me
love
get my
you.
y'all
Go
ain't
gotta
but
ahead
let me
on
32
with
get
of
it.
my
them jobs.
point up.
Ain't but
Fucking
Y'all
32 of
got
them
career.
jobs. He
You
ain't gonna
said
do
fuck
that.
y'all
it.
Ain't but
gotta
30.
y'all gotta
Ain't but
let me
32
That's
get
of
what
my
them
you
jobs.
point
telling
up.
me.
Y'all
That's
gotta
what
let me get
you
my point
telling
up.
me.
they don't want you to cook, Trey. They don't want you to cook,
Cause
Trey.
I'm
A
Ain't
gonna
but
nigga
cook they
32
said
of them
fuck his
jobs.
motherfucking
NFL
ass.
career. That's what you telling me.
AQ,
Ain't but 32 of them
AQ.
jobs.
It's,
That's what
it's,
you
it's
telling me.
multiple, it's multiple motherfuckers that's done way worse that once they
Huh?
got fired from one job, they had a job the very next day.
Very
Kevin
next day.
Stefanski is good enough to get a job the very next day. He got fired Black Monday,
Shit.
and
No,
2 weeks
sir.
later,
Shit.
he had
No,
got a new
sir.
motherfucking head coaching gig.
That's right.
And what makes it worse, he went from one black quarterback to another
Wait,
black
wait,
To
wait,
another
quarterback.
one.
you
You
wanna know
can't sit
why?
here.
You wanna know
You
why?
can't.
Because two-time coach of the year, winning that off the merit of
You
everybody
ain't
else
shit,
having
Q.
talent,
You
not
ain't
off of his
shit,
Q,
fucking
Q. You
coaching.
ain't
Q,
shit,
He ain't
Q.
coach shit.
You ain't
Q,
He ain't
shit,
coach
Q.
shit. He
You
ain't
ain't
Q,
coach
shit,
shit.
Q. You
Q.
I'm
ain't
Let's
still
keep it
shit,
waiting on the
100.
Q.
nigga that he
You
coach
Let's
up.
keep
ain't
it
I'm
shit.
100.
You
still
ain't
Let's
waiting on
keep
shit,
it
that
100.
Q.
motherfucker. He coach
Let's keep
up.
it
Where
100.
he at? Where he
Let's
You
keep
at
it
ain't
a
though?
100.
shit.
Let's keep it a
Where
100.
You
he
ain't
at
shit,
If
though?
if
Q.
if
You
if
ain't
hold
shit.
on, hey Red,
Yeah.
hold on, Red. We know
Get
what
his
the fuck
ass
happened.
trail.
We know what the fuck happened with John Gruden. If the allegations was correct, wouldn't
Uh-huh.
nobody be sitting here trying to hire Kevin Stefanski. Like I
Uh-huh.
said, the nigga
That's right.
Andrew even spoke for himself. He's a Cleveland
Mm-hmm.
Browns fan. He didn't want Deshaun Watson. They went
So
against
now,
his word. Hold on,
now what
Q.
Andrew said
Hold on,
law.
Q. Hold
Don't
on,
don't
Q.
don't
Andrew
Q.
don't
Hold
know
Don't
on.
what
start
team
that
he want
shit.
to cheer
Because
for
the
Don't
from
start
same,
week
that
to
the
shit,
week.
same
Q.
He don't know
motherfucker.
who he
Don't
cheer
start
We
for, the
that
said,
shit,
Panthers
hold
or
Q.
the
on, wait a
Browns.
minute.
Don't
Wait
start
a
that
minute.
shit, Q.
Wait a minute. Let me finish.
Don't
The
start that
Don't
same
you
shit.
shit.
I
talk
had
about
to
The
brother
bury
same
a
Andrew
shit.
nigga.
like
Hold
that.
I
on.
had to
Don't
Hold
you
on.
talk
bury a
about
nigga.
brother
Hold
That's
Andrew
on.
my
like
Yeah.
dog,
that.
Hold
Andrew. Don't
on.
do that
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, I love Andrew, but
Talk
I
about
gotta
brother
bury him.
Andrew like that.
I gotta bury him.
Let me say
So
this.
we taking the word
We
of a
sit
nigga
here.
who on
We
both
sit
sides of
here.
the
See?
fence.
See?
We
See?
sit
Look at
here.
this motherfucker here.
We sit
Don't
here and
talk
we
about
talk
brother
about
Andrew like that.
How
That's
Frank
where we
Wright
at.
had no.
Dude,
We sit here and we talk
You
about
ain't
how
shit,
Frank Wright
Q.
had
A
no say
two-sided
so
nigga.
and what.
Red. He will discredit
Yeah.
a nigga. You better
Yeah.
believe that he will discredit your
336.
ass.
Quit.
Yeah, quickly.
You got that
You
right.
ain't even here to defend
Hey,
yourself. You ain't
hey,
shit,
Red.
Q.
Hey,
you ain't
Red.
shit, Q. You
Hey,
ain't
Red.
shit.
When
I
you
fuck
got
with
their
Andrew.
ass, they not no electric.
No. Oh,
When
that's how
they
they
got
did me
when you got
yesterday.
their ass,
Trail,
you
that's
know
how
they
they
ain't
did
gonna
me
let you.
yesterday. Him ain't go
If
double
Uh-uh.
team my
Uh-uh.
ass.
the
Uh-huh.
That's what
Uh-huh.
he
allegations
do.
was correct,
Yeah.
he would have another head coaching job in the
Yeah.
NFL. And we
Yeah.
sit here and we talk about how Frank Wright was a scapegoat. We sit here and we talk about how Everett was a scapegoat.
That's
We
right.
not going to sit here and act like Kevin Stefanski was not a scapegoat. They went
That's
against
right.
his word. They went
That's
against
right.
his will because at the end of the day, he has to coach. He has to coach Deshaun Watson.
You
Deshaun
damn
Watson,
right.
who missed 2.5 years. Deshaun Watson, the same year they got him, he missed 11 games that year. He had to coach them. At the end of the day, he didn't have no first round picks. He didn't have little to no cap room
None.
to supply to get the same talent that was leaving out the door, the same stack talent that y'all keep saying he had 2 years prior and into his 10 year there. If he would have had those same returning players, he would have been able to contend with something. But the
Trail
fact that
preaching.
he had to sit here and he had to take on Deshaun Watson, a quarterback that he didn't want,
Preach, Trail.
y'all let him. They went across,
So wait a
and
minute. He didn't want
hold on.
Deshaun
I'm not
Watson.
going.
That's what
You
you
know,
telling
Trail
me.
that
preach.
That's what
he
you
Then
telling me.
preach.
Did
Frank
he
Wright
not have a hand in bringing that motherfucker? That
listen,
massage
nigga.
my
Listen,
dick
nigga.
motherfucker. Did
Nigga,
he not
listen.
have a hand in bringing that
Listen,
nigga in?
Trail
nigga.
preach.
Did
Listen,
he
you
not have
crackhead,
a
nigga.
hand?
Hold on. Did Frank Wright have a hand in bringing in
Nigga.
Bryce Young? Did Frank Wright have a right in bringing in Bryce Young?
Yes, he did. What
No,
he
he didn't.
said?
Oh
No, he
We
shit.
didn't.
all sat at
No,
the
he didn't.
office in agreement.
Oh
We
shit. He
all,
ain't have a
me,
Uh-uh.
hand, but
Hey,
Scott,
yeah.
Red.
and David
Hey,
Tepper.
Red.
That's what he said.
Hey,
That's what he
Red.
saying.
I
Yeah,
don't want to hear
Trim.
nothing about
So
Skip. I
you
don't want to
calling
hear
Frank
nothing
a
about
liar?
Frank.
Is you
Nothing.
But
calling
Frank,
Frank a
but
liar?
Frank Wright is a Dutchman liar. He's a
Yeah,
He
Frank
goddamn
went
lied.
to
liar.
the podium and said the
Frank
three of them was in agreement. Him,
Frank
Scott
lied.
Fitterer, and
He's a
Tapper.
And I would have lied
goddamn
too for
liar.
$60 million. I'd have lied too. I still be
Well,
lying.
you
And
damn
and
No,
right.
and
Red.
Q,
No,
guess
Red.
what?
It was fully guaranteed, Red. He was getting that either way.
And
That
Q, guess
contract was
what?
fully
Yeah,
Hey,
but
Red,
guaranteed.
but
guess
Yeah,
what?
336, I
yeah,
still would have lied. I still would have lied
yeah, yeah,
336.
Hey,
yeah,
Red,
yeah,
guess
But
what? At the end of the
yeah.
yeah,
day, I
Mr.
got
Temple,
if he felt as though he believed in Bryce that much, he would never got his ass up out of there 10 games in.
that's a fact.
Mm, okay,
That's a
all
fact.
right, okay, all right.
He'd
So
have
he
made
ain't
it
had a
work.
hand. He
He'd have
he ain't
made it
wanted
work.
Deshaun Watson. He ain't want nothing to do with that. Is what you telling
He
me?
Q,
did.
he didn't
He
have
did.
no say so, bro.
Yeah,
What
yeah.
He didn't
I
have
got
no say so.
No, sir.
you
Mr.
can ask
Haslam.
Andrew. So Red, and Red can vouch for me. They
Yeah.
got
Mm,
motherfuckers sitting here. You gotta go take certain type of tests just to get a head coaching job at the Cleveland Browns.
Damn
That don't
sure
seem like
do.
a penitentiary type shit.
Yep.
The be a
Yep.
coach.
Yep.
They let that best
I couldn't
defensive
believe that
coordinator
shit when I
walk
saw
out
that
the
shit,
door.
Trail.
They let that best defensive coordinator walk out the door just to sign a motherfucker from the Ravens.
Yep.
So
What
that's where
kind of
we at with
shit
this
was
shit.
that?
That's where we at with this shit right here. That's what y'all fucking telling me
Well, it
now.
is what it is. It is what
No, it ain't. No, it ain't. No, it ain't. No, it ain't.
it is, Q. You ain't shit,
Y'all
nigga.
making excuses. Y'all got it's like a baby right here. Y'all wiping ass. I ain't never seen
Oh
nothing like
boy.
it.
Oh
Y'all some
boy.
ass wiping niggas today.
Oh boy. Ain't nobody wiping nobody ass, nigga. It's the
Yeah, it
truth.
is. You got your
It's
baby
the
wiping. You're
motherfucking
wiping this
truth.
nigga ass.
But I'll tell you one thing, though, Q. You might not believe this, and you ain't got to believe it, because don't none of
Uh,
us know, like Leo like to say. We don't know what the
uh,
future
uh, uh.
holds. But I'm telling you
uh
something. Next year, y'all gonna see the first. Let me stop, because I know Goat ass on the line. I like to
Yeah,
fucked
he
up
gonna
and
get
said
your
something.
motherfucking ass.
Yeah,
You
I like to
almost said
fucked
some
up and say
crazy shit.
that nigga at me
Hey,
about
Red.
them
Why
10
didn't he
games
want Deshaun
already.
Watson?
Say
Why
Stop
who?
didn't
that
he
shit,
want Deshaun Watson?
336.
Yeah, I want to know why.
So this is what I believe. This is what I believe. I believe he was in the room and he heard what the owner was preparing to do to get Deshaun Watson. And as a reasonable minded coach would says, I ain't gonna be able to do shit else for the team. That's why he didn't want them to do that. Now I don't know if he didn't want Deshaun Watson, the player, or he didn't want the situation
The
that the Browns was about to
situation.
get themselves into for
The
Deshaun
situation
Watson.
in the draft capital, Red. Talk that shit,
Yeah,
Red.
yeah,
Talk
yeah,
that
Now,
shit,
now, Red, the
Red.
yeah.
problem is when he came to Atlanta, he say it's his job to coach whoever they get. So wasn't that his job in
Yes.
Cleveland
Mm,
too?
And that's what he was
mm.
doing,
So
and
why?
that's
Line that
why,
nigga up.
and that's why Shador going to the Pro Bowl.
What?
That's why. See, that's
That,
exactly what I came up to. I knew you was on that bullshit, man,
disingenuous.
Red. You know that boy ain't going to
Disingenuous
no goddamn
motherfucker.
I
Pro
got
Bowl.
him 336. I got these
Look at
niggas.
this shit,
I got
man.
him. I got him
Uh,
You a
336.
dirty motherfucker, man.
I got him. I
You a
got him.
dirty
Y'all shit
motherfucker,
know.
man.
Y'all just don't know how
So
wide my motherfucking teeth. You can see every one of my motherfucking teeth
I know you showing
when I heard
32 over there.
Shador was going to the Pro Bowl. I said, boy, look at here. Look at what Kevin Stefanski done did. Boy, look at this motherfucker here. That's what
After
I
you
said.
brought your ass up on these shows talking about how Stefanski sabotaged that motherfucker,
That's your last
now you
time saying
happy.
that shit, Q. That's your
now,
No, because
last
your
Q.
time saying
black
that shit
ass
now.
said it. You said
Now,
it, you
That's your
Q.
last
I'm
motherfucker.
back.
time.
I'm back at the truck now, Q. I'ma tell
Huh?
you right
Oh
now.
shit.
I'ma
Oh
tell you
shit.
right now.
Tell me what, nigga?
I
What you
bet
gonna
not
tell
hear
me?
not as much as I fuck with Evero. I bet
Huh?
not hear nothing about no scapegoating. Evero
Never.
ain't have no say so in this pick
Never.
and that pick.
Never.
Y'all better stop it. I bet not hear
I
name
ain't,
nothing
I
but
ain't,
Never.
I ain't,
fucking word.
I ain't say nothing but no ever roll.
You
Yeah,
telling a damn lie. You telling a
yeah,
lie.
I ain't know.
You
I
telling
ain't
a
say nothing but
lie.
no ever roll.
yeah.
You telling a lie. You telling a
Gotta
lie.
call it a spade a spade.
Spade or spade.
Ever,
That's
ever.
right. That's right. Don't blame
After he
Evero for the
decided
lack
to
of talent.
sign, after he decided to sign on with these motherfuckers and stay, ain't nothing I can say. Ain't nothing I can say. He
Now,
signed up
now
for this shit.
y'all comparing a
Of
coordinator to a
course.
head coach is what y'all doing.
Yes.
Yes, they are.
Yes,
Yes, they
go.
are.
Yeah,
Yes. Yes,
yeah.
That's what
But
they
go.
doing.
they all
Fuck
gotta
shit.
answer to
Yes.
That's what they
somebody.
doing.
Hope
Yeah.
we
Yeah.
Fuck
all
Yeah.
And
shit.
say
then
here,
and then
we
y'all
all say
also
here.
Yeah.
comparing them
Yeah.
ones that always get second and third and fourth chances and shit to a
Now see,
motherfucker
Mm-hmm.
who only
now we
got
ain't
one
going
shot.
into that now.
Who only
We ain't
got
going
one
into that.
shot.
We ain't going
Huh?
into that now. We ain't going into
Come
that.
on now. You better
We ain't
talk
going
that
into
talk.
that. We ain't going into that. That's
Now
a
You
whole
go
better
nother
talk that
discussion.
talk.
That's a whole nother discussion
Ain't
right there,
no
go.
way Kevin Stefanski was supposed to get another head coaching job in the NFL.
What? What, go?
So
Now,
so do
see,
y'all do
I didn't
y'all
want to
think
do
do,
that, go. I didn't want to do that with you, go. But you don't. Now, go. You dead ass wrong for that. I didn't
so
want to have this
I
discussion,
had to
but
do it, Red. I had to do it.
yeah, and you done it now. So let's have a motherfucking discussion. First of all, Kevin Stefanski is white. He ain't over 50. And
God
and
damn.
he's only had one
oh
Uh,
head
shit.
coaching
I'm
job in
glad
the
See
you
what he
opened up
did?
that
NFL.
You see
mayonnaise
what he
jar.
did?
Well,
I'm
He
glad
did it.
you
well,
opened up that
what?
mayonnaise
No,
jar.
Yeah.
no,
I
that's
didn't
what
That
do it.
tell
go.
you why he got his fucking
I didn't do
opportunity
it.
again.
That's what
Yeah,
go was
I didn't
there
do
taking
it
it.
is.
us.
But you
There it
opened
is
That's
it
where
up.
right
go
there.
You
was
opened
taking
it up.
I
us.
ain't had to say
I'm
shit.
glad you opened up that
That's where
mayonnaise
go
jar.
was taking
Yeah,
us. So I
yeah,
wasn't
you
going
open that
for
can
it.
of worm, you
I wasn't going.
motherfucker.
No,
You
no,
open
no.
that.
Listen, I'm smart enough to know the niggas I'm fucking with. I know exactly
Mm-hmm.
where go was leading us. So I ain't had to sit around.
Mm-hmm.
Damn right. I ain't had to sit around and wait on it. I knew
Yeah, yeah,
exactly where this nigga was going. So
yeah.
yeah, yeah,
Some
yeah.
shit right here, boy.
Like
I
it or
didn't
not,
open the
that's the way
Coca
it
Cola,
worked.
but you opened up the mayonnaise jar.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah.
This is that this nigga
Black
cute.
ass
You
nigga, man.
hear him? You hear him?
Yeah, yeah. You gotta
Well,
love it
hey,
though. You
it's the
gotta love it.
motherfucking truth. It's the truth. So don't be
Mm-hmm.
mad just because he got his second one. And I'm gonna tell you something else too. He got another one coming after this one, whether you like it or not, motherfucker.
Wow. This is
That's
some
just the
ignorant
way it
shit right
works.
here.
That's the
Yes,
way
sir.
it works, Q. You know it and I know it. That's the way it works.
Ain't
Well,
no
I'm
way that
glad you told
motherfucker
us.
gonna do.
Yeah, yeah. I don't want you to
You
be
said it,
caught by
not me.
surprise. I don't want you to be caught by surprise. That's all.
Well, you motherfucker, I can tell you this right here. You said it. I ain't said it.
No,
That way you
you didn't
can't say
say it,
I
but you
brought the
know it.
shit
You're
up.
the first motherfucker I know can look at a
I
coach
been
and
thought
say,
about it.
"Yeah, that's a dead motherfucker walking right there." So
Yeah,
you
well,
know,
you
yeah,
know
yeah,
what gives
yeah.
it away? When a motherfucker go up to that podium and his shoulder starts slouching, and then he start talking slow like he don't know what the fuck happened. Yeah, yeah. You ain't know, huh? You ain't know, huh? Oh, okay.
Q, Q.
Oh.
You know what?
Hey,
You know
but
what was
okay,
some funny
okay,
shit?
Red,
Yeah,
You check this out. You look at Bill Belichick, got snubbed, right?
yes, he did,
Okay.
and I'm glad of
You
it.
know what that petty, you know what that petty
Damn.
motherfucker did? Say, give me my shit that I got up in there. Get back to me.
He
I want
did.
all my shit up out of the hall. Yeah. Give me all
Damn,
my shit up out the Hall of Fame
damn,
that y'all
So
got on
so
display up
so so
there.
go. So go. That mean Brady can't be a
Mm.
Hall of Famer first ballot. That mean Gronk can't be a first ballot Hall of Famer.
They ain't gonna do it like that.
Who else
336.
is on the team? They got
336. They
to,
ain't gonna
because
do it
if you
like
don't,
that.
because if you no, you got to, because if you don't, then what you do him like that for? Robert
Ooh.
Kraft
I
came
agree
first.
with you.
Robert Kraft,
I
hold,
agree
hold
He
with
on,
ain't
you.
kissing
hold
enough
on, Red.
ass. That's why.
Robert Kraft can't be a first ballot Hall of Famer. None of them can.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
And
Mm-mm.
Brady
What
is
I'm trying
Shut
to
golden
up,
make though,
child.
336.
336, certain motherfuckers can do certain things. You see
That's
what I'm
right.
saying? And don't
That's
get
right.
blowed up for.
That's right.
Now
That's
you
right.
let that man Deion Sanders that told him, give me them damn shoes y'all got on display up there. What you know what I'm saying? Something that
Yeah.
oh
Yeah.
Deion ain't shit. Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
you
Yeah.
understand what
Yeah.
I'm saying?
Yeah.
Bad him. But Belichick and tell him, give me all my shit up out that motherfucker. You
Yep.
know what I'm saying? And nobody
Yep.
ain't even really heard nothing about
Yep.
Sir, Belichick got a different level of cachet than Deion Sanders.
Yeah, he
it.
does. Yeah.
Respectfully,
Yeah.
Hall of
yeah,
Famer, Hall of
respectfully.
Famer.
To be honest
Don't
with
give a fuck.
y'all, outside of what he did on the field, Deion Sanders ain't really regarded.
And the thing is, I
I don't
think
know if
they
y'all
really
noticed that.
have. I think they really have. Whether he would come forward and honestly say it or not, I think they really
Yeah,
have humbled Dion ass. I think they have, and I think he realized I got one boy that's in the NFL and one that want to make it in the NFL. I better chill the fuck out. So I'm telling you, as a father, that's what I would do. But hey, that's just me.
But it's different strokes for different folks, and y'all know that, man.
Yep.
All across
Yep.
that mother. So I mean, hey, Red, if you good with Stefanski, I'm good with him.
Yeah.
But I'm
Yeah.
telling you,
Yeah. Yeah.
motherfucking shit.
He wasn't the worst, Goat. I don't give a fuck what you say, Goat. You can say what you want to say. He wasn't the worst.
Hey, go. I got a question for you.
Yes, sir.
Do you think Brian Dabo was a good coach?
No,
Yeah,
I'll answer
I
that for
think.
you.
Yeah. I think Dabo's
Brian
a good
Brian,
coach.
da-
I
Brian
think.
Dabo has Brian Dabo has only one playoff appearance and he has full bad seasons. So if he would have got a head coaching job, would we be sitting
But
here having the
Trail,
same energy?
And he
he got
had
a
Josh
GM that
Allen
been
at
working
that.
against him though.
And he
Think
had,
about it.
well, same thing.
Well, no,
Andrew
you can't say
Barrett.
that because he didn't want to get rid of Saquon. They paid Daniel Jones. They
Yeah.
handicapped him too.
There go. I
Well,
tried to help your
but the
boy.
thing about it, what I keep telling them though, they're gonna pay the quarterback. See, y'all, I come on here and I beat the drum all the time, and I say that's the most important position in football, most important position in
By
American
far.
sport. They're
Probably in sports,
gonna
you're right,
pay
Goat.
the quarter. All you gotta do, and for us who don't like that boy that we got, if being that this is his do or die year, if he the little bastard don't even have to do that much. He just gonna have to be a tad bit better than he was this year, which wasn't nothing at all to me. But if he's a tad bit better, they gonna make the same mistake around here. That's what y'all gotta understand. They're gonna pay the quarterback. That's how important that position is. They thought Daniel Jones had turned the corner. Indianapolis, they got to make a decision. Has he turned the corner? He had a good year. They gonna have to make a decision, and he probably gonna get paid. That's why. That's why it's set up when they set up the collective bargain. They said the first before a quarterback or that rookie can open his mouth, he got to show you 3 years of doing something before he can even talk about getting some damn money. That's why they got it set up like that. That's why they got to say, "Oh, I can pick up the 5th year option just in case." They don't show you nothing, or they show you little flashes here and there. And then I got 5 solid years, you know what I'm saying, to evaluate this month before I pay him any significant money or set him to a long term contract. That's the way it's set up like it is. They're going to do whatever. Y'all done seen them around here. Do whatever they have to do, whatever it takes to try to make this kid worth a damn. Paying out. Just paying out. Paying out.
I agree. I agree 100% with what you're saying. And I'm gonna say this is if they make that mistake, when it's been track records, you got Tour, you got Daniel Jones. Daniel Jones only lasted a year and a half because right after he got his extension, he got hurt. You get what I'm saying? He tore his ACL or something like that, and then he had them bad stretch of games, and then they lost to us, and then they released him. And then the Colts went on ahead, being some dumb dickheads. They went on ahead, they traded their first round pick for Sauce Gardner. You get what I'm saying? And then they missed the playoffs. So they have no other choice but to, pay Daniel Jones because you didn't gave up 2 ones for Sauce Gardner. So even if Daniel Jones doesn't pan out in 2026 or 2027, you you didn't fuck yourself. You get what I'm saying? That's another reason why they can't get rid of Shane Steichen because with all the you get what I'm saying? Like you mean to tell me, and we gonna continue to talk about it. If Shane Steichen gets fired next year, how are we gonna sit here? We're gonna sit here and we're gonna look back at what they did, like that trade that they did for Sauce Gardner. You can't tell me as an offensive coach that you're that comfortable with Daniel Jones. Because what a lot of people isn't talking about is Daniel Jones was having a good year. But
Yep.
towards them last 3 weeks, he was looking like the Daniel Jones of old. And then that's when he got hurt. You get
Even
what I'm
against
saying?
us. Yep.
I'm not a fan of Daniel Jones. But I don't wish injury on nobody. Not even Bryce. I sit and I say I call a nigga the quarterback of our team, or some real shit. I don't wish injury against Bryce Young. You feel what I'm saying? But they didn't put themselves in a situation to where as though they can't get themselves out of. Because now you got
Yep.
Houston. Houston gonna get better. You get what I'm saying? That defense only gonna get better. The offense is gonna get better. You got Tennessee that got Robert Saleh. They gonna get that defense together. You got Brian Dable, quarterbacks coach, offensive coordinator.
And
The Titans going
he wanted Cam Ward to begin with.
exactly. No, but the thing is, Red, is you decided to fire him when y'all got Jackson Dart.
Yep.
You decided to fire him when y'all got a rookie quarterback. When
Yep.
y'all didn't say y'all didn't y'all didn't chose Daniel Jones over Saquon. He didn't want that because he knew it's the same thing as Dave Canales. You know what I told you, and I'm gonna tell it to everybody on here that's listening. In my honest opinion, I think if we win under 6 games this year, Bryce Young is not going to be the only person out of the Carolinas. It's going to be Dave Canales, and
Mm.
we're going to go out and we're going to get
No, it ain't true.
and we're gonna go out and we're gonna go get
You know,
what's his name?
336
Sean
love
McDermott.
Canales now.
Hey, I mean it's the truth, bro. You done had 3 years. You had 2 bad seasons. You get what I'm saying? Bryce is
Yeah,
not going to be the only one that's gone. It's
Yeah, I
going to
think they
be.
tied together.
it,
I
it,
think they
That's what
are
I'm
tied
saying.
together
it's
though.
not about
Yeah.
loving him. It's not about loving him. If y'all remember when he got here, the narrative was he was here to fix Bryce Young. One of the first things
Yep.
he said is that Bryce don't need to be fixed. He wasn't here to fix Bryce. That wasn't the goal. So everybody tied that mission together on their own.
Yeah.
I don't recall him ever saying he was
Good
here to
I
point.
fix
agree.
Bryce Young.
I agree.
That's a good
Because he
point.
wanted to
But
bench.
that's
He wanted to bench.
And
He
that's the
wanted to
reason
bench
why he
Troy
benched him.
Gates.
Yeah, that's the reason why he
Yeah.
benched him. Yeah, he wasn't here to fix
If
Bryce.
he was in love with him, he was here to fix him. He wanted to bench him 2 games in.
okay. So let me ask y'all this then: if that's the case, you benched him in what 2020, 2024, 2025. Why did you not go
Mm.
into the draft and get a quarterback last year? Why are we now going into?
Mm.
Why are we now
Great
going to the
question.
draft to get a
I
quarterback
want to see
this
how
Because
year?
they answer
because
this.
because
Answer
Mm.
because the
that.
way he finished,
Because he
because the way he
played
finished,
because he played
the way he
barely.
finished,
Yeah, he played
the way
barely.
the way he finished. That's why I told y'all.
Well,
All he got to do is a little. Not. I mean, it's so minuscule.
don't look so
What
bad.
he got to show. Yeah, all he got to just to
Mm.
be a little bit better than. I mean, the needle don't even have to just jump where
I
you can
told you
see it.
they want this boy, and ain't nothing y'all can say or do. If he showed just a little teeny bit, they are
He,
Just
they,
a
but
they
he
little
ready to
bit.
showed
give him
he
the keys to the
showed that
city.
though. He showed that this year. You get what I'm saying? Regardless if we want
But
to believe it or not, they see something. So what did he show them last year that he didn't show them this year? Why are they now going into the draft this year and getting a quarterback? Why didn't they do that last year? Because he
Mm.
knows he's on the hot seat. I'm trying to tell. I like Canales. I know Canales is a good coach. But when you have a coach out there like a what Sean McDermott, you get what I'm saying? You're not going to sit here and you're not going to allow
yeah,
Canales to stick
Mike.
around.
If you let Mike Tomlin sit one year and then, I mean, you're gonna have some guys out there, man, with some motherfucking credentials behind them.
Oh
You know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think they do it. I mean, anything could happen. But
Shit, this Pittsburgh another motherfucker that we
why,
got named Temple, he'll get rid of goddamn he'll get rid of this motherfucker with the quickness to bring Pittsburgh to Carolina. Think he won't? Shit.
I don't know.
Mm. Yeah,
The nigga
every
want to
man
I'll
gonna
turn
tell
play.
you.
Carolina into Pittsburgh.
Motherfuckers think that Tomlin would never work for Tepper. Last I checked, Mike Tomlin like to cash checks from owners too.
I mean, he used to work for Tepper. Tepper was
That's what I'm trying to
he
tell
was the
you.
owner at one time in Pittsburgh. Not
Well,
a major owner.
some people say he wouldn't want to because Tepper was one of the ones that Tepper wanted to get rid of
Let me
Tomlin.
tell you something. Tepper would look at that boy. Like, he would look at Tomlin like he know he going to the playoffs every year. He would look at him with googly eyes.
Oh no,
You
no,
think he
Q,
wet
I'm
right
agreeing
now
with
for
you.
Bryce?
I'm
He'll be
agreeing
wet
with
for
you.
Tomlin.
So
Both
so
of them
so
will
we
forget the past. Both of them will forget
Hmm.
Yeah.
the
Well,
past.
well, well,
so
well,
we
well, Red, he's a cachet guy. Temper's a cachet guy. Like
Yeah,
Temper like a Bugatti. Temper like a, you know what I'm saying? He like
that's
them,
right.
he's a cat. So Mike's a Bugatti for him.
Flashy. Yeah,
If he can
flashy.
bring in a Mike Tom, That would be the crown
Think about what
jewel.
he said. Go,
He
go
never
bring
brought in
me.
nothing like that.
Remember
That's
he
a
told the
fact.
GM. He said, "I want
Go get me a
somebody.
rock star. Go get
Go
me
give
a
me a
rock
rock
star.
star."
GM. I mean,
OC.
OC. Go get a rock star. He told that
I
boy
want
to
a
go
rock
get a
star.
rock star.
Uh-huh.
I kind of agree
we
with
just
We
gonna
know
y'all.
what Mac
overlook
do.
Yep.
we just gonna overlook Sean McDermott, Carolina's own.
Yes. Oh, for
Okay,
Tomlin? Yes.
okay.
Yeah.
Hey
Well,
man,
I,
either
fuck
one
I
of them,
don't
Sean
I
either
McDermott,
don't
one of
man.
know.
them is either one of them
Man,
is a
fuck that
feather
nigga.
in Temple Cap. Either one of them. He ain't never brought in
Mm-hmm.
nobody like that. He ain't never brought
Yeah,
in
either
nobody
one of
like
them will be a major
So
get. I can agree with
that. Yeah,
that.
Mm-hmm.
That'll
yeah,
be a
Yeah.
major,
Mm-hmm.
major. That'll keep
Either
you on
one.
Sports Center every motherfucking day right there.
yeah. Either
Mm-hmm.
one.
so
Carolina Panthers when they got Sean McDermott.
is anybody willing to bet Mike Tomlin and Sean McDermott since we that serious? Because
Let,
I'm almost certain.
Trail. Trail.
Listen. I'm almost
I
Mike
can't
Trail.
bet
Tomlin
it.
is
Trail.
not going
I
for
need
that.
you. I need you to relax for a second. Think about this right here. You got a first place schedule, and then you will look around. You might fuck around and win 5 games after winning 8 this year. That means your coach, your quarterback, all the motherfucker might be out the door next year.
Yeah, Tapper be
Fuck
mad
this
than a
experiment
motherfucker.
shit. Tampa is gonna say, okay, well, who can I trust? Bring McDermott home, bring Tomlin home. He'll do either one of them shits to prove a
Yeah.
fucking point.
Either
He'll
one.
do it.
But
Either
that
one.
but the thing, but this
I'm
is
gonna
the
tell
thing
y'all this
though.
one time, all right, fellas. They put that boy on a 5th-year option for a reason. You keep thinking Canales walking out the door if you want to. That's all I'm gonna tell you.
But 336. Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. And I'm glad that you said that. Let me ask you this. Does that 5th year option also indicate that they know it ain't a quarterback to make that decision in this year's draft with at picking at number
Mm-hmm.
19, but they
Mm-hmm.
know 2027 class is loaded. So we gotta watch and see what you do this year.
Yeah, yeah. That's the reason why I don't think Canales is in jeopardy at all, Red. If
Okay.
his job was in jeopardy, don't you think he would panic and get a quarterback?
But look at how
If he
Tampa
really
looking
thought
at
that
it.
bus wasn't the guy.
If he
But
was
what
smart,
is he
if
If
he
doing
if
was
right now
smart,
Tampa
I
though?
if
agree with
Tampa
you.
You see what
said
I mean?
that, hey,
Yeah.
I hired Canales to come in here and fix the situation, and you wasn't able to do it, why the fuck would I trust you with another quarterback? Why would I trust you doing that? You couldn't fix
Mm,
Bryce,
mm.
and that's what I
Well,
hired you to do,
That's why
motherfucker.
they scrambling now to go get a
Well,
quarterback.
that's
Hey,
because
y'all don't. Yeah,
I don't
hey,
think he was brought
336.
here
Y'all
for that
don't know
reason.
if that nigga,
Yeah.
if he been to that nigga for benching Bryce the first year when he got here. He might have not liked that shit.
Oh, well, you might as well get over
I
that because
promise
that
you,
happened.
he had to bench the
And
and it
motherfucker,
I
worked.
don't think it.
And
and
I
he
would
was
have to say
benching
it
it.
Yeah, and it
worked.
worked.
I
I
would have
don't
to
think
say it
looking.
worked.
It,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, yep,
Y'all
Yeah.
don't
I would
know.
have to say it
yeah.
worked.
I think.
Y'all don't know if the see
Yeah, I
what.
think
Hey, Red,
Canales is pretty safe.
what are they? Did Raheem think he was getting fired as he come up after he brought his black ass off
Hell
that
no. You
stage?
saw him come off
He
of that
didn't know.
podium?
I did.
He
That
didn't
nigga
know.
had a spring in his jump. Yeah, I knew it
He
too. Hey,
didn't. Yeah,
336.
Yeah,
The
he
way
I
they
didn't. He
did.
pat
didn't
that
know.
nigga on the
As much
back,
as I
the way
wanted
he
He
them
was
was
to
a
stay
playing,
dead
red, I knew it
man
was over
walking.
this
Hey,
year.
he
let's
didn't
Mm-hmm.
even
begin,
look
Red.
Yeah,
that
I knew
They
it
nigga.
was
was over
hugging
at the
that
end of the
nigga.
season, red.
They was
Yep.
hugging that nigga, patting that nigga on the back. That nigga
But
Yeah,
at the
didn't know.
same
that was the
time,
final
that nigga
goodbyes.
didn't know.
Hey, that
He
was the
didn't
last
know.
supper right there.
He didn't
Yep.
That
know.
was his last supper
336.
right there.
He had no idea.
I knew. I
Boy,
don't know how he
I
didn't know
saw it
because I
too.
goddamn knew
336.
from
I saw it
goddamn
too.
Greensboro, North Carolina. I
I
saw
saw
it
it
from way
too.
up
And that
here.
was some cold. That was some cold, high power shit. The way Arthur Blank grabbed him at the shoulder and shook his hand and looked right past him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I say that. And listen, the one that really told it was Arthur
that's the
Blank's
vampire in him.
son, was the son who
Yeah,
learning how
that's
to
the
do shit
vampire
from his
in him.
daddy. When he hugged Raheem and put his hands in his pocket after he quit hugging Raheem and looked down at his shoes, I said, that nigga fired,
Yeah,
man. That nigga gone.
yeah,
That body language,
that's
a
the vampire
motherfucker.
in him, Red.
Yeah, it was,
It ain't
man.
no soul in there. It's an empty
Hug
soul
that
in there,
nigga.
Red. I'm telling you.
Hug
Yep.
that nigga like he loved him.
Yeah,
All he had to do was
Didn't
kiss him on the cheek.
yeah, like it
Give
was
him the
his
kiss of
son.
death. Give him the kiss of death.
That
Get
like
your ass
like
out
it
of
was his
here.
son-in-law, bro. Just like his son-in-law.
Yeah. I'm putting you out the
Get your ass
wheel.
up out of here. That's all he had to do. Give him the kiss of death.
Red,
But
what's next
hey,
for
y'all right.
Raheem?
Huh?
What's next for Raheem?
He running out of time. I thought he might actually land up in Green Bay as a DC because he coached with all these boys on
He
that
done
Super
coach.
Bowl
Yeah,
team we had,
So that'll
and
give him
He'll
another
then
chance.
he'll
he
he'll
might
land
land in
somewhere.
He might land in San
But
Francisco. I don't know.
hell,
I don't know.
he can stay home right now and spend y'all money. Hell,
Yeah, for a year or two, he good. He good.
yeah, he good. Don't
Yeah,
cry for him.
yeah.
How much y'all
But go
paid
here,
him?
young man. Here, young man. He need to get his ass
Yeah,
out there
yeah.
and work. He need to be out there working.
He ain't
You
got to
know, take.
work. That
Tyree,
motherfucker work
what
me.
was his contract with y'all?
He had a 5-year contract.
5 years.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Yep.
he can stay home and drink good Hennessy.
Yeah, that nigga ain't good for 3 more years now. He
Yeah,
ain't good. Shit. He
no
ain't good.
problem.
Arthur Blankman is
Hey,
staying
go.
good.
You heard Frank Wright put his hat in the race for offensive coordinator?
I heard about that. In the
Mm-hmm.
Jets, with the Jets. With
With the
Aaron Glenn
Jets.
up there.
Aaron Glenn.
Dead man walking.
I hope,
Dead
but
man walking.
I want Frank to come and spill his guts. I want Frank to come and just start talking, 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 talking.
Oh
I,
no,
He
no,
too
no, no,
I've
loyal.
been
no.
waiting on the
He
He
too
had
book.
to say
loyal.
I've been
something.
waiting on a book, a video, or anything go for years. I've been waiting
Anything,
on this.
anything. Go on
But I
YouTube.
know it's got to be
Something.
like an
Boom.
NDA
You
Yeah,
in
do
order
know.
for him to get
yeah.
his
Yeah.
contract.
You
Yeah,
do
For him
know
to
if he
get
because
his
come back as a
contract fully
coordinator,
guaranteed, there's got to be an
they
NDA.
they gonna ask him
Yeah.
about his last situation in Carolina and what happened.
After
oh, he gonna tell
But
the
see,
after
he's
truth.
that
not gonna say it
5 months,
what we can hear.
yeah. Frank get that last check.
I want to know.
Frank gonna start talking.
He'll say something like, "This has to be off the record." He'll say some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, but they gonna want to know. They gonna want to know before they hire him. But I
Frank
don't
get
think
that
he'll throw
last
an
check.
owner under the. I
Well,
don't think he'll throw an owner under the bus.
we
Going
might get
into
lucky and
another
somebody will leak it.
situation.
He might throw
Shit.
that on because
Yeah.
he
I
was at
need
the
to
damn
know,
podium
Red.
talking shit. Yes, he was.
I need to know.
He don't fuck
Yeah.
with
Yeah.
Tepper.
What
Well,
happened
what's his name?
here?
Boomer Sison.
They
Boomer Sison gave you a pretty good look at it as his boy. That's his boy, Boomer Sison.
But he told it.
yeah.
Boomer told it.
Yep.
What else you need to know? Boomer told it.
Yep.
I got to hear it out of Frank's mouth. I got to hear it come from his mouth.
Okay.
Tell us how you feel. Fresh start. You got a new quarterback. Will it go like the same way it went last time? Huh, Frank?
You got to get Frank real drunk to do that.
No, you just gotta dangle some money in front of this nigga, man. He a money driven nigga. Mm-hmm.
He a
Say
Mm-hmm.
the
dead
right
man
amount for the
walking.
interview will do it.
He a dead
Mm-hmm.
man walking.
Yeah, somebody with a good ass podcast that got some money to throw around. Get his ass out there once he come back. Man, that nigga spill his fucking guts.
Oh,
He all
Temple
about the
got some
money.
crazy looking eyes. Temple might make a motherfucker go somewhere and be stinking. I don't know. I don't know now.
You think Tepper got that kind of pull?
He can definitely make a phone call.
He, yeah, he got
He can
nice
definitely
looking
make that
eyes.
phone call.
He
Them
gotta
boys
take
scared of
care up out
Tepper.
of his money now. You gotta
He
take care
got
up out
some
of his money
He
now.
can definitely make a
got some
phone
good
call
looking
real quick.
eyes.
Yeah.
Yes,
Take care about his
sir.
money.
Yes, sir.
He might have got somebody out of here already. You don't even know.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was in
I ain't
Pittsburgh
heard
a
nothing
long
from
time.
where Brown at. I ain't hear nothing about him.
That's a
Where the fuck
Duddy
he
Yeah,
at?
plan.
Thomas Brown.
Yeah,
Thomas
yeah,
Brown around
yeah.
here. Coordinator.
Mm-hmm. With the real playbook. That nigga, where he at?
He
Yeah,
said a
with the real
real playbook.
with the real
Mm-hmm.
playbook.
Nigga said he had the real playbook.
That's what they were saying. Thomas Brown got a real playbook. That's
Mm-hmm.
vanilla. Vanilla.
Once
I
that
was
Vanilla.
nigga wife
hoping
came out and started talking, they got him the fuck up out of here. Mm-hmm.
I
Mm-hmm.
was actually hoping, quiet as kept, y'all. I was actually hoping that Stefanski would have brought Thomas Brown with him to be our offensive coordinator. That might surprise y'all.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
wouldn't have did nothing. You definitely wouldn't have been going no way.
I wanted him to be in line for a head coach job.
Mm.
Yeah. See,
The
I
real
be
playbook,
watching
huh?
shit like that. I be watching shit like that. Yeah. Yeah.
So you,
Yeah.
you had that Rams playbook over there. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sharman V. Jr.
Well, yeah. One of them, McDaniel. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? If he's somebody offensive coordinator, they sure to get two third-round picks within a year or two, because he will
So in
be a
other
head
words, you
coach
would have took
again.
anything.
Well, no. I don't think Thomas Brown is that bad as a coordinator now. I really
Oh
don't.
bullshit!
I don't
Q,
Why
know
you
if he
couldn't
was
fish
that
Bryce?
bad.
Why
He
you
was
couldn't
in
fish Bryce?
Carolina. That's a whole
Q,
Hmm?
different
Nobody
story.
couldn't. They couldn't
Q.
face Bryant. He ain't that
Now,
bad.
now who the fuck
He
did?
You better stop
Who the
it.
fuck has?
Because who the hell
Hey,
was
you
who's
tell me
that?
who the fuck has.
Who the
Yeah.
fuck fixed that midget? Fix
man,
him.
Everybody
And
they
that's
done
around
what
him.
he
been
fix that
called
putting
nigga.
Hey,
midget.
other,
Q,
they
Trevor
done
everybody
been
Lawrence
putting
around him is
other
midget.
their fault.
motherfuckers over there,
They
and
done
nobody
blamed
Trevor
had
everybody
called him a
around him,
midget.
Q.
Well, Tommy Brown, this boy was on the way out the league. Well, at least with Canales, he looked like a decent starting
man,
quarterback.
shit.
They even blamed
That
us.
nigga, man. Hey, you was already you the one just said out your mouth they done been put dirt on Canellis' ass come next year.
Hmm.
So
Yeah,
he
he
done
Hmm.
did.
buried
Yeah,
every
He started
I
motherfucker
losing them
body.
know
games.
that
His ass
nigga.
out here.
Yeah.
No, he
So
ain't.
Bryce done buried every motherfucker around him.
No,
Shit, he losing them games. His ass
how
up
you
out
gonna
here.
fire me? How you gonna fire me when the motherfucker that you gave me when I got here was worse shit?
They
Well,
fired Frank.
So
unfortunately,
I'm supposed
They
to
NFL
take
fired
ties
a.
Frank.
So I'm
quarterbacks
supposed to
and
Fired
take a
Josh
coaches
McCown.
together.
motherfucker that ain't worth shit. You
Hmm.
Fired
supposed to
Josh
hire me, and I'm
McCown.
supposed to take a motherfucker that wasn't worth
Argue with the
shit to
dealer.
make him
Fired
great.
Josh
Don't argue with me.
McCown.
Hmm.
Fired all
Don't
them
give a
Hell
fuck.
motherfuckers.
no.
Yeah,
Didn't
gone.
he?
You might as well go ahead
That's the
write
No,
that
that's the
shit to
no,
my
truth.
no,
Don't
office.
give a
no.
fuck.
Go.
Help
They
him move
came
on
in
out.
with him. I'm the
That's
nigga
all.
that's
Hmm.
coming in afterwards.
Hmm.
It ain't his
No, they
fault. I'm
Well,
didn't.
trying to tell
Them
y'all, it's
boys,
that's
gonna
how
them
you
be,
fuck your
boys.
feeling.
it's
Hey,
gonna
That's how
be
you
that
Josh,
feel.
nigga.
Josh McCown was nutting over CJ. We gonna play basketball.
I
We
promise
gonna do
He
this.
y'all.
could find you a good house in the city.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hmm.
look,
I'm gonna find you an
I'm willing to
apartment.
tell y'all, I
He
don't
don't
give
want
a
that.
damn. As long as this season ain't an absolute collapse like 2-15, Canales ain't going nowhere. I promise
So
y'all
what are
that.
5 games to you after you win 8? What are 5 games to you?
Hmm. And a playoff appearance.
Well,
Mm.
well, really,
Hmm.
it depends. Oh, you
That's
talking
like a
about
lot.
last year?
No, I'm talking about next year.
Well, we won 8 games this year.
Listen to me. Listen to me.
But
What about if you win 5 games next year with that tough ass schedule you got coming up?
yeah, if he win 5 games next year, it depends on what the 5 games look like. But
Now
if
look
it's
here.
five
I'm gonna
games
tell you
where
what
you
No, it
have,
happened.
don't. You lose
look,
five games. You
hear
lose
me out,
five
hold on,
games, nigga.
I'm
hold
gonna
on,
say it
bro,
three
hold on,
three
check me
six.
out.
Mm-mm.
Now,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
if you win 5 games because you had to bench Bryce Young and you don't have a starting quarterback, he's on his 5th-year option, that type of shit, yeah, it's gonna look bad, but it's not gonna be on him because you had to sit the starting
Let me
quarterback.
tell you why
Okay.
Now, if
this
Bryce
gonna be
play
a nigga
all
ass
next.
mess.
No,
Cause if they Jonathan
hold on,
Brooks will
Q, man,
come
check
in
me
and
out now.
contribute.
Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
If Bryce plays 15 games and we win 5, that's when his ass gonna be out of here.
Okay, but think
Mm-hmm.
about this three three six. Y'all got to put this in perspective.
Now I can see that.
Eight, 9 games is not gonna win it next year. Cause
Hell
It's not.
no.
uh, 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 um, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. I don't give a fuck what y'all say. Whatever. Them boys were decimated, injury struck like a motherfucker. They're not. They're gonna be healthy. Okay. Then you got 3 teams still in that West because one of the teams they was injury struck like a motherfucker. That was San Francisco. Then you got
Mhm.
Jaden Daniels over there. You still got the Eagles who they have a bad year, they have a good year, this, that. So they're gonna be better. That's 2 right there. You still got Caleb Williams over there. You got Jared Goff and them over there,
You got Green
and
Bay, nigga. That look
you
different
got
with Michael
that's what
Parsons.
that's what I was just gonna say. You
Mm-hmm.
got Green Bay over there, and you don't know. Y'all like it or love it about JJ or this and that. Y'all don't know just yet what them motherfuckers gonna look like. So you got to come out of NFC. You're not getting no wild card with no 9 games. It didn't happen this year.
It ain't gonna
And
happen
I
next
don't
year.
think 8 or 9 games gonna win it next year.
Nope.
So if motherfucker thinking you gonna win one more game, because niggas won't even bet me 10 games.
I,
So that's
I
already
don't think
proven.
he has
They
to win
won't
I
the
ain't
even bet
saying
me
division
10
to
shit.
be
games.
safe,
I
though,
ain't
is what
saying
I'm
shit,
saying.
Q. I ain't saying shit.
Niggas won't even
I don't
bet
think
He
he
me
know I
has to
10
heard
win
that
the
shit.
games.
division to be safe.
He know I heard that
Yeah,
shit.
I don't think he has to win the division to be safe, though.
Fuck you. Fuck you, Goat.
Yeah,
I don't give a fuck. I
they
heard your
won't even
ass.
bet
I
me
heard your ass.
10 games.
I heard your
See what I'm saying?
I ain't fucking with you, Goat.
So think
Hell
about
no,
that,
I ain't betting on
336.
10 games. Hell no,
Nah,
I ain't
they
betting on
I
won't
10
feel
do
you,
it.
go. I
games.
just don't. I feel you, go. I just don't think he has to win. I don't think he has to
Shit.
win the division in order for him to be safe. I think that it
You
just
ask
doesn't have
me.
to. It can't be a full team collapse for the season.
You ask
Okay, so
me, 10 is a
you
big
telling me
Like
number in this division.
Win the playoff
you
regression,
telling
games
me
is a collapse.
regression.
so you go 89 again. You go 89 again, or
Yeah,
you less than that? You paying him?
yeah.
He got to get paid now.
That's what I'm saying, and that's exactly the point. Though I think that's what this is all about. I don't think it has anything to do with Canales. That's just
Hey,
me
can I ask y'all
personally.
What?
Now I
something?
could be wrong. I think this
Can
is
I ask y'all
all
something?
centered around
Quarterback
the
and coach
quarterback.
and
I
coach
don't
is
think
tired, man.
They
but
go hand in hand.
I don't think that the coach is under as much as evaluation as the
Well,
quarterback. That's just my.
you better
That's just
stop
me.
checking your feelings. That's just you. That's just you. Go look at the
Oh no, it's
NFL.
not. Yeah. It's not
Look
about
at the
feelings.
NFL. Look at
Yeah,
history.
not at all.
Might not be telling y'all, but it's a hot seat around this motherfucker. Some goddamn
I
way.
don't know
So,
why you
Yeah,
so
think
it
niggas
is.
can come
Can
out
I
here
can
lose
I
games and
can
keep
I
their
ask
And
y'all
job.
something?
that's the nigga that's on the 50 option. That's why he
so
own
so
one.
think.
Let me
Go
let me
ahead,
let
Trey.
me ask y'all this. So
Somebody on the damn hot seat.
if if we go out this year, right, and we say fuck a defense and we draft the offensive player, who's that gonna fall on? Who idea was that to draft another offensive player?
It's gonna fall on Canales and Morgan.
Got to be that. Yeah,
Thank you.
one of them two
And
motherfuckers.
mostly
That's
Dan
gonna get them
Morgan.
up out the door
Somebody on the
too.
hot.
Yeah,
Somebody on the motherfucking hot
yep.
seat now.
Because Dan
Hmm
It's
Morgan has the
normally
I'm
official
telling you
final
now,
say.
bro. He
it's
gone,
normally
bro.
always between the coach and the
Somebody got to be
GM
on the hot seat, bro.
where fans
Somebody.
never find out who made the
But
final call.
but 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 this the thing though. In certain situations where you know who has to say so with certain coaches and
Yeah.
who don't.
Yeah.
Like Bill Belichick, Harbaugh, all
Oh
those
yeah,
type of
yeah.
guys.
Yeah, yeah,
They
yeah.
they
Yeah,
in
yeah, yeah.
control of the roster. I don't
Yeah,
think
yeah, yeah,
Canales is
yeah.
in
Yeah.
control of the roster here.
I don't think he
I
So
is
how
don't.
the
either.
fuck is he supposed to be staying here and he ain't even in control of the fucking roster? Who
That's
come
what
and
I'm
go?
saying.
You
He's a
know
He
goddamn
got
well
he's
that's
every
a
coach
working.
puppet.
don't
He's
have
a fucking puppet.
every coach does not have full access over the roster like we gave Matt
Nah,
Rule.
you said
He did
every
that shit with
coach.
Matt Rule.
No, we talk about
He
the
did, he
Dallas.
did that shit with Matt Rule and he knew he fucked up. I'm telling you now. He
Matt
did
Rule
that
had
shit with
full
Matt
roster
Rule and he
control.
fucked
What you
up.
talking about?
Yeah, he
He
did.
had full
That's what
roster
I'm talking
control.
about, you.
Quantum
In
never
this
let Quantum
situation, I don't think
explain
Canales
yourself.
does. Yeah, I
Quantum
don't think
can't
He's
Canales
explain
has
working.
any
yourself.
roster control like that.
Hey,
He
Red,
should have some. He keep
Yeah.
getting all these fucking receivers.
read that, super
I'll
chat,
be
Red.
glad to
That's
go.
got to be
I'll
real.
be glad
Read,
to go.
read that super chat.
The
You got to stop this shit, Quantum.
Yeah, the incomparable, because there is no equal to In Quantum Maru with the $5 super chat. Now, Quantum is making a case for somebody who we all know. It ain't hard to guess, but he says, so guys, are y'all saying it's not possible for a QB that didn't have a great first 3 years to eventually have huge, all caps, huge success in the NFL? I'm surprised he admitted he didn't have a
Let me
great
tell you
first
something,
three
Red.
years.
He said that shit in a
Oh
super chat because
man.
he know he couldn't say that shit when he come up here and say some crazy shit like that
Yeah,
right
yeah,
there.
yeah, yeah. He want to make
He
sure
knew
that
better.
everybody heard it. Yeah,
He knew
yeah, yeah,
better.
yeah.
You got to stop
All
this
right,
shit,
Quantum.
I'm
Quantum. You got to
surprised.
stop
I
I'm
ain't
this
even
shit,
surprised he
Quantum.
dignifying
And the
that.
thing,
admitted.
I'm not even dignifying.
Red, see, the thing about Quantum is Quantum has already looked up examples of what he's talking
Oh
about right here, right?
hell yeah, 336.
Yeah,
Hell
just so
Hmm.
yeah.
you know, yeah, he done already looked it up. Yeah.
He
Yeah,
got
but
hell of an
that book
evidence
smart
for
shit ain't
this.
gonna help
Yeah,
you
yeah, yeah,
today.
yeah, yeah.
No, it
That's what
ain't.
he do. That's what he do.
He done found
But
a
But
few
see, he had
guys who
I
had
bet.
first three,
Okay,
whose
yeah,
first three
maybe
years
two
was bad.
guys.
He
Yeah,
did.
yeah, yeah. And then they might first
He
three
found
years
some
might have been
guys.
bad.
There's some guys out.
They might have had 1 or 2 years, and then they
Let's
out
stop
the
this
league.
shit.
Ain't nobody gonna be bad for 3 years. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker might have 1 year of success because you have an outlier year where you like the fourth or fifth in the division, some shit like that. They go out there and they get a bunch of free agents. They do some shit to help everything out across the board. Some of your opponents get hurt, like ours. The ball bounced the right way. Shit like that
Mm-hmm.
happen. But I
Mm-hmm.
bet it ain't sustained
I
success.
know exactly what
I bet
Quantum
it ain't.
talking about.
It ain't. Yeah, it ain't year to year to year to year to year success. I guarantee you that.
Who was
What
Show
you
you
me a
talking
saying,
about, Trav?
Trav?
motherfucker who was bad for three
What you
He
talking
gotta
years
be
about?
talking
and
about
then
Daniel. He gotta
had
be
a
talking
good
about
8 years.
Daniel Jones. He gotta be talking about Daniel Jones because Daniel Jones, his first 3 years was trash. It was his last year with the
No, because he made the
coming up
playoffs
on.
within the first 3 years.
No, he
But
didn't,
he gonna
Q.
say Bryce did too.
No,
He
he
gonna say
didn't,
Y'all hold
Bryce
Q.
tight
did
again. Y'all
too.
hold tight again.
Daniel Jones made the playoffs in year, I think it was year 3.
But Q,
No,
he gonna
Q.
say
That was
Bryce
that was
did
yeah.
too. He gonna say Bryce did too, but he's saying that they
Because he
weren't
got paid after he
spectacular
went to the
years.
playoffs.
Here's the
Now,
question
one
I would
time
have for
before he
Quantum.
used some old ass quarterback. I think it was
Yeah,
Aikman or somebody like that.
Q.
He went way
Troy
back in
He
Aikman.
got
1980.
Here's the
Yeah,
question.
Trail.
Two questions I would have
He
for
got paid
Quantum
off of the
before he
playoff
pull up here.
appearance.
These are the
that
two
was in
questions I would have for
2023, Q.
Quantum before he pull
He
up.
got drafted in
Name
2018.
me, name me the number one overall quarterbacks that fit this that you're talking about. And then two, instead of naming two or three outliers, like Goat said, name for me at least five that didn't turn their careers around.
Oh, he got another super chat.
Yeah, it's
Here we
more
go.
that didn't turn their careers around than that did.
And you are
So it's
correct, sir. I'll
unlikely to
point you
happen.
all to one Sam Donald. Oh, wow.
yeah, yeah, yeah. And Quantum knows about probability. Yeah, I know he does. Quantum knows all about probability.
Well, good thing because that way here and that we can have a decent debate with one another. Because I'm sure a few of us up here
Yeah,
know about probabilities too. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 336. We can do this
yeah,
with him. I
yeah.
love to discuss statistics. Matter of fact, numbers is my thing. I
Boys
ain't
be
say
talking
math.
crazy.
I ain't say math. It's a difference. I used to have some trouble with them damn formulas. I just could never remember the right formulas to plug the numbers in. But I can fuck with some numbers now. Yeah. You give me a short pencil, I get you an answer.
Everybody still here? Oh, am I tripping?
You ain't tripping. I'm definitely still here with
Yeah,
you.
I'm here.
I
I
was
got
waiting on
quiet as a
Quantum.
bitch just now. I didn't know what the fuck happened.
I was waiting on Quantum to come up here and defend his voice.
Man, man, I'll
You
never
ain't gonna do it.
forget when they started sending my kids home with that damn circle math. I said, what the fuck? This ain't no damn math. I can't do that shit right there, y'all. I can't do that shit right there. No, sir.
That circle man.
Yeah, that's what they call it. The numbers work out. The
Talking
numbers
about
have to
algebra?
relate to. No, it's what they teach in school now. It's called circle math. It's a
Oh,
whole
I ain't never
different
remember
way of man. Math has
that. I've
changed,
been
and
out of
you also
school
know that
now 18,
and,
19 years.
and you also know that they don't teach cursive in schools anymore.
When they start that?
Oh
Those
shit, that's
niggas are
probably been
retarded.
10
That's why.
years.
Now, Red,
Yeah.
I
my
learned
daughter does
cursive in the
cursive
third,
now
fourth
though,
grade.
but that's here.
Yeah.
That's here in
Does
North
she go to
Carolina though.
private school? 336. Does she go to
No,
private
sir.
school?
No, it's
Did
public
y'all
school.
teach her?
Public school.
Did y'all teach her?
It's part of the curriculum here.
Okay.
So
But
it may be
listen,
a state thing.
I'm
Yeah.
not lying when I tell you that there was they took it out of
Oh
a
yeah, they
lot
did
of
take it
school
away for a period of
curriculums.
time here. They did.
Yeah,
They did. It's something that they brought back though for whatever reason.
yeah. They needed to never take it out. Why you want to take away
Yeah.
stuff?
Because
These kids they need to learn more.
oh, dude, a lot of people my age cannot sign. Like they have no signature. They can't write in cursive. They never have.
Damn it,
Mm-hmm.
that's fucked
Yeah.
up, man.
It's really bad.
That's fucked up.
So when you see
Our
people
youngest supposed to
sign
be
their name,
crippled.
they just write it in print. Yeah, they write it
So
in
in other
print because they don't
words,
even know what it is.
so in other words, you telling me it's a whole group of motherfuckers out there. You call it YNs if you
And
want
yeah,
to, and then
yeah, they in
me
their
and
twenties
you,
and thirties. They can't sign a paper.
yeah, me and you. I could write something on a piece of paper to say, "Get out the room. I'm finna blast every motherfucker in here." They won't know what the
Yeah, they
fuck
might
I
not be
just
able to
told
read
you to
that.
do.
Well, you decide to do that, you're going to prison. I hope you know that. One, because there's gonna be one motherfucker that can read that shit. There's gonna be somebody.
Yeah,
And when
You
they
ain't
look up
shit,
at your
Q.
ass and they
You ain't
eyes
shit.
lay eyes with you going to
Say I
fucking
got you.
jail.
Say I got you.
Mm-hmm. You gonna do what? You got to get the
you
fuck
are
on.
going to jail.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So enjoy your last free
Yeah,
moments, nigga. Mm-hmm.
That shit just funny to me, Q. The fact that
Yeah.
it's like a foreign language to some of these motherfuckers, man.
You know what's foreign
Damn it.
language? How Quantum keep bringing his ass up in here with all these goddamn excuses for Bryce.
Yeah, we know
That's foreign
speak of
language to
that.
me.
We don't speak
Good
of that
afternoon,
language.
gentlemen. Good
Now,
Good
I
afternoon.
don't
afternoon, brother
intend in
Quantum.
arguing with this nigga today. I don't intend on it.
Good
Good afternoon, guys. How y'all doing, man?
He already
What's y'all?
cheesing and showing 32 teeth. Yes,
Pretty
sir.
good, brother Quantum.
What's good with y'all, man?
He might have 64 right now. Yeah.
Something like that. Something like that.
Yeah.
Hey, I had to throw that out there at y'all, man, just to kind of rattle the cages a little bit, shake y'all up a little bit this fine afternoon. But it's an undebatable point, nonetheless. So I had to raise it anyway. Anybody care to debate that point? I didn't think so.
Quantum, it's
Yes, sir.
you going down roads we done been to you 100 times with. You done come out your own mouth and said you don't think that this boy is it. Why do you keep creating scenarios for this some bitch that you just don't believe in, but you just waiting for shit to happen with hope?
I'm like
why do you keep doing that?
So here's my perspective on that.
Mm.
We had Sam Darnold in here a few years ago.
Oh my God.
We traded for him. He was a top 5 pick, right? He was supposed to be pretty good for the Jets, but I think they gave up on him a little too early, obviously. So
Really?
Minnesota. Well,
The motherfucker was seeing ghosts. He was terrible in the New York Jets. He was terrible with Carolina. It wasn't until he went to what we like to call, San Fran. San Fran is what taught him the ways. Well, he sat a whole year behind Garoppolo and them boys.
Mm-hmm.
He sat for an entire year. He actually got to learn Shanahan's system, and then he went to Minnesota as a renewed guy under Kevin O'Connell, because Kevin O'Connell was from that Shanahan tree. So they run similar things.
Yeah.
So I hate to tell you that it took 2 years for this guy to be in stable environments with genius coaches.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I'm going to tell you like this right here. Shanahan and Kevin O'Connell are genius, once-in-a-lifetime type of coaches. You don't get that everywhere.
That's true.
So the argument you're going to create about stability and you're going to create about organizations, about him going to places where he needed good coaching, go ahead and throw that out the window, because those two are unicorns.
So let me ask you this. With that being the case, would you say that Sam Darnold always had a level of talent that was not properly brought out or displayed, or what?
Yes, he had the skill level. We all said that he had the skill level to play in the NFL. He just didn't have the smarts, reading defenses, understanding what he saw on the field. He did boneheaded, dumbass shit.
Right. But he was able to clean it up somehow and put himself in a position to get to a Super Bowl finally.
Look at what he do best. Drop, step, three step drop, get the ball out of his hand. That's why he flourishes so well in the fucking West Coast offense. It's quick. It's okay. This is what I know exactly where I'm going with the football, versus him trying to figure out where to throw the football at.
How tall is Sam Darnold?
6'3",
Maybe like 6'3", 6'4", somewhere up in there.
Yeah. Okay.
6'3",
He don't have no trouble sitting over the line.
He can see. He can see the
he
field.
So let me ask you this: If is anyone on this panel going to agree that we saw Sam Darnold ever going to a Super Bowl in year 4 of his career when we picked him up?
I didn't see him winning 14 games with
O'Connell.
I thought he was done when he was with the Jets. But then again, I try to be cautious when I write quarterbacks off that play for the Jets, because it is the Jets.
I see what this nigga trying to do right here.
Yeah.
Quantum, you can't sit here and say Bryce Young has the skill level. He does not have the skill level of a Sam Darnold to be able to overcome obstacles.
No, he doesn't.
He don't have that.
He doesn't.
Hold up.
You can't answer Quantum with a yes or no.
I see what this nigga doing. I see what he doing.
Yeah, you gotta watch him
You think he
first.
should?
Yeah. Watch this though. See, that's the thing, man. The NFL at every single position, all 22, right?
Mm-hmm.
Every position is going to have, on both teams, you're going to have one player that's better than the other, one player that possesses this, one player that possesses this, one guy that does this better, one guy that does this worse, interchangeably amongst the teams that are playing any given Sunday. I'm not saying Bryce Young is nothing physically on the tree of a Sam Darnold. He doesn't have that pedigree physically, but he does have a better mind than Sam Darnold does. We can all agree to that. You said it yourself.
Who told you that? Who told you that?
You just said
because hold on.
I don't agree with that. I don't think you're on the same intellectual level as Sam Darnold.
I don't think you said that. But Quantum, I do have a question, and I want you to continue to make your points. But if you would put a pin in this one so we can come back to it, because I want to know what you learned about Bryce Young's SAT scores or his ACT scores, or anything that gives you an indication that he has an intellectual superiority to some of these other quarterbacks that y'all like to name.
Mm-hmm. So, upon Bryce's entry into the NFL, he was touted as an intellectual quarterback. These were the reports. I wasn't there, but these are the reports from multiple pundits around the NFL, staff writers.
What'd you see?
Associated Press.
Well, what'd you see when he hit the field? What'd you see when he hit the field?
I saw a guy thinking too much in the beginning. That's what I saw.
I saw a guy lying up behind the guard for a snap.
I saw that too. But I think you can chalk that up to a lot of things. His first season, the guy was new, whatever you want to call it.
Because you chop it up to him not being so smart?
It ain't that he sucks, right?
Well, he only did that one time.
I got you. Okay.
If he would have done it more than one time, Red, I would have said that. Yes.
Right, I got you.
Intelligent. One time.
Let me ask you a question.
So,
do you think learning to master multiple languages is a sign of intellect?
Oh, absolutely.
Mm-hmm. Did you know Kyler Murray speaks 4 languages fluently?
No. I know Kobe Bryant
he does. He does.
Now,
and Garrett, what's his name? The Edge.
Newsom. What are you talking about?
He speaks 3. He speaks 3.
Miles Garrett.
It's very difficult to learn multiple languages. I speak 2
he speaks Japanese.
Ryan Fitzpatrick came from fucking Ivy League. That don't make you special. What the fuck is your point?
But watch this. Now, it was also reported in Bryce's first season that he was correcting the coaches in the playbook and all this stuff, right? You remember that?
Here we go with this dumbass shit.
He shouldn't have been. He should have been listening.
And how that worked for him on the fucking field?
If I were you, I would shy away from everything from his rookie year. Yeah, just stay away from 2023. Yeah.
I'm just trying to qualify.
It's all bad business.
That's all I'm doing.
He correcting the coaches who've been there 20 years and he don't know shit.
I mean,
and it caused the team to wind up winning 2 games as a result of it.
Now, I'll say this, Q.
He should have shut his mouth.
As well.
Oh, is that Darnold?
Sam Darnold was doing dumb stuff.
Oh, okay.
It's safe to come out now. 3-3-6.
You said Bryce was doing.
Here we go.
You said that
he's trying to set us up.
Sam Darnold
was
mentally defunct in the beginning, doing dumb things on the field. You just said
he was seeing those.
Okay, now that's what I'm saying to you. Where Bryce's deficiencies are, they may be strengths to him and weaknesses to other people, and vice versa. He is not that physically gifted compared to a Sam Darnold or some of these big arm, taller guys that can move.
I got it. So you're saying he's like Glass Man. He's like Glass Man in the movie with Bruce Willis.
I already said that multiple times, Reddy. You're absolutely right. I brought that point up. He's the other end of the spectrum, is what I've always said about him.
I got you.
So I'm saying
that's a good way to look at him.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you might have other guys that possess. There you go, Samuel L. Jackson in the wheelchair. So I said to myself, if he is still around, he is still on the roster. I've heard people say there are other quarterbacks that can do what he did. Well, why are they on the roster then?
Because they ain't on the Carolina Panthers.
Well, I know. And this is going into year 4, right? This is a make or break season for him. Whether or not we're going to extend him or not.
But Quantum, listen to what you're saying. You're saying year 4 is a make or break season for a number 1 overall pick. What does that tell you right there?
I know.
It should be guaranteed.
It should have been. It should have been a
He
lot.
should be
By
signing
now, in
5
4
years.
It should have
years,
been a lot.
you should be talking money, long-term money, instead
I
of
get
saying
it.
it's a make or break season with this nigga,
Well,
man.
Well, I
Yep.
get it, but guess what? What other quarterbacks of that class have been signed to an extension already?
None of them.
There you go.
Yeah.
So he's in good company then.
Because this is the year for it.
This is when you do it, not logic, quantum.
No, I'm speaking logically. You're right. I'm speaking logically.
Oh Lord.
Oh shit.
Hey,
I
Quarter,
saw
that's how
logic
you
pop
feel,
up. That's
man.
all.
You
Say
got
what's
when
up,
you get him
driver?
stutter, it's over with. It's over.
I know. I got him, driver. I got him.
No, he don't. Driver, sit your black ass back and put your teeth in your mouth. Put your teeth back in your motherfucking mouth. Nobody asked you fucking shit. Crying the fucking teeth back up in your
Say
lips.
you got him. He say you got him.
I like him fucking teeth.
Though, guys. The point isn't so far fetched. I'm
Hey,
trying.
do y'all niggas travel in packs?
Yeah, he wasn't coming up here until goddamn Carl Quantum came.
Yeah.
He need help.
Driver,
I
my
went
guy.
336 here
Driver and I
earlier. Here
share
come
a
driver.
common interest when it comes to the QB position.
We know.
Both
It's called a beehive. It's called a
factors into
beehive.
everything else.
It's called a beehive.
Yeah, both of y'all niggas be
Bryce
talking
Young
crazy.
glove.
Well, watch this. I can ask one simple question, and it's not going to be the question you want me to ask.
Are y'all
I must
gang
ask you.
members? Are y'all gang members?
What? Not, we're not a gang. We're
Okay.
affiliated though.
Okay.
So I ask y'all one question.
Y'all
You're
higher
not
than a
going to like the
gang.
question. Well, Red, I ask you. I ask all of you. One
Okay.
question. You're not going to like the question, but you must answer it.
Well, get to the damn question, Quantum. It take you 30 minutes to get the shit out.
I like it if it's a good one.
My bad. Okay. Did Bryce improve this season? Yes.
Lord.
And by what margin?
Marginally,
By what
he
margin?
improved from being
So it's that-
a non-starter, a backup to at least a starting caliber quarterback. Yes, he improved from
may
backup.
I take a stab at answering it, Quantum?
Sure.
I think Bryce absolutely improved this year, his year 3, because he avoided being benched, which he did in year 2. So I think
like
he
that,
was
Red.
better in year 3.
Well, he's better in year 3 than he was in both previous seasons. So I'm saying if he is going in the right direction, which he is, who's to say next season he might have a largely more improved season? Who's to say
That's
that
what the team is banking on. That's
I
why they're
know.
going to give him a 5th-year extension.
That's what I'm
And
saying.
that's why they could go give him another tight end or a receiver, because they feel like he need help.
Q, watch this, though.
we all
Watch
need
this,
help,
Quantum.
brother.
Quantum, I have a
Nigga,
question for
please.
you. I have a question for you, Quantum.
Yes, sir.
If we can agree that the club thinks that he's done good enough to see if he can improve in year 4, can we also agree that they don't think that he's done enough to go ahead and make him the franchise quarterback at this point?
Yeah, that's a fair assessment because they would have signed him already if they thought that he's done enough. But I think what they're looking for.
Good man, Quantum. I can fuck with that.
Absolutely. I think what they're looking for, Red, more in a hypothetical sense, is what type of collective first 4 years did we get? It's like panning for gold. What came out of all of this at the end? Were we able to?
Well, logic. Your beloved QB. This is why he's up for questioning right now, and it's a murder. It's a we've been robbed as a number 1 overall. It's been a robbery, murder, suicide. What this shit done turn into? Because when they sit him in the office and they ask him questioning of why haven't we seen everything that we've been promised from Alma, the first thing that comes out of his mouth is, "Well, I won. I got you to the playoffs. So guess what? You lost the last 3 games of the season. So you know all that positivity that motherfuckers like you feast upon. You know, last year he was 3 to 4. He won 3 out of 4 games last year at the end of the season. You can't say that this year. Can't say that.
Let me ask you something.
That's why he lost the last 3.
Are you a microwave grits kind of guy? Do you like the kind you got to cook on the stove? Which one?
Hell no, you got to cook them motherfuckers.
Microwave grits. What? You better cook that bitch in a pot. Stop playing around. Put that bitch in a little butter and water.
What is a microwave grit?
You ever seen the kind
That's
you
the
put in
little
the
instant
microwave?
pack. He
Yeah,
get a little
yeah,
pack and put a little bowl or
Oh,
something like
hot
that.
water. Hot
Yeah,
water.
yeah,
instant
yeah, yeah.
instant
Don't nobody
grits.
eat no
So
fucking microwave grits up in this motherfucker. We want it in a
very
pot.
good.
Now,
Very good.
Quantum,
So
that's
so
an
so you would
insult,
agree.
Quantum.
Instant grits.
Well, no, it's not.
No, what
Look.
he trying to say is instant grits happen immediately, and the other one takes a process. Get the fuck out my
Yeah.
face, Quantum! I know what
Great
you gonna
point,
say,
Quad.
nigga.
You got
That's
him
what
Fuck
he
again,
out
thought.
that
Quad.
shit.
That's what he
You
thought.
got him
Okay.
again,
Fuck
Quad.
out that shit.
This the thing. This
Great
the thing.
point.
The fuck out my
Ain't
face with
nobody
that
I
dumb
listen.
know
ass
he
shit,
is not
man.
disrespecting.
You need to
I know he ain't
see.
disrespecting
Stop
grits by
cheerleading.
comparing them to
I'm
You
smarter
Bryce.
than the
Yes, he
average
is.
bear,
Yes,
Don't
nigga.
he is.
disrespect
I'm
grits
Yes,
no
smarter
more,
than the
he is.
Quad.
average
Yes,
bear.
he is.
Don't
You
do it
In
are.
the
again,
You are.
Quad.
South.
You
In the
smart. You
Fuck we
South.
you
talking
pick
One
it
of
about?
you
up.
ought to be
That's
ashamed of
But
very
see
yourself.
the thing.
disrespectful.
He
Listen,
tried.
Great
Gonna
Try
point,
again,
disrespect
Quad.
nigga.
grits.
if all
Driver, don't
y'all
you
had
agree with
your
that
own
You owe
bullshit?
your
personal
money.
business
I owe your
and y'all
money.
had somebody on y'all job and taking as long as they have to do the required job, none of you would give that person the amount of time that this team giving Bryce.
He
None
be
of
That's
out
them.
of there,
true.
Bullshit.
Lodge.
So
He be
That's
out
so
of
true.
there.
for
He be
y'all
out
to
of
That's
be
there.
true.
on
I know a
here
nigga right
vouching
now
for this
deserve to get
shit,
fired. What
vouching
they
for
do
this
That's
shit,
last?
not
talking about
wrong,
giving them
Quad.
another year,
I know.
you would never do that,
I,
especially if you got money behind it. None of y'all would
nah,
ever do that.
well, we're gonna milk. We're gonna
Well,
milk.
Yeah.
Oh,
you
he ain't getting
probably
no
the
We're
nigga
raise.
we
gonna milk
talking
this
about
shit
then.
out.
He ain't
Dead
getting no
end.
And
promotion.
we're
He
gonna
ain't
make
getting no
some
promotion.
money. We're gonna make sure
Driver.
we get
Yeah,
paid.
you're right. Driver would have gave him a promotion
Yeah, we're
anyway.
gonna milk
God
everything
Driver
we
the
dang.
can
nigga.
out of this
That nigga ain't
motherfucker.
I
giving that.
forgot.
Yep.
That nigga ain't
So
giving
we put
nobody.
the
That nigga ain't
last
giving them
Hey,
no. No,
You
hell
getting
no,
no.
fired
no, don't.
anyway it go.
Hey, hey,
Hell
but
Whether it's
no.
gentlemen,
now or
gentlemen.
later, you're getting
But look,
fired.
All five.
but
Yeah.
gentlemen,
Hey,
here's the
Give
you
me
thing,
know
though,
what?
guys.
Driver got bulletproof glasses on his window because he know when he treat a nigga like that and dog him out and fire him,
Yeah.
that nigga
Yeah.
gonna be sitting over there in the grass waiting on his ass and pull up that gate. Yeah, he got bulletproof windows. Yeah.
Hey, y'all, let
Hey,
me ask y'all something though. But
Before we get started, we got another super chat. Shout out to Flame. I ain't see you in a minute, baby. Where you been?
Flame, what's up, my
man,
I
what's
boy?
up,
thought you
Mr.
gave up
Flame?
on her.
Fly.
Flame, what's good, baby?
Flame says, he said that dwarf bunt come with no arm talent is a
That's
one
Flame.
read quarterback. He only has one receiver with close to 1,000 yards every year. The
Yes,
point
sir.
of the dwarf bunt come with no arm talent
Yes,
is
sir.
terrible.
That's so
Yes, he
enough
is.
Flame. That's so enough
Yeah,
Flame. Yes, sir.
Flame
Welcome
Welcome
back.
back,
back.
Flame. Welcome back, Flame.
Welcome back, Flame. God damn it,
Hey,
Flame.
Terrible
Where
and
hey,
you been
stretch.
at,
Yeah,
baby?
Terrible and
driver.
Yep,
stretch. Terrible and
Yeah.
right back
stretch.
on your ass, Quantum. Flame came back right
Damn.
back on your
man,
ass.
I got
He
a
never
great.
left.
Flame,
Yes, sir.
Flame love
I
getting
can
them
hear
3-3.
Red talking
Flame
about
love
Leave
it.
me
getting them
out of
3-3.
driver. Leave me out
Love
of driver.
On your
And
motherfucking ass.
what I
Leave
would
me out of
like,
driver.
look, I would like to present something to you, man. A question,
Oh shit.
Oh
Here
a
we
yeah, here we
go.
go.
scenario.
Get him, driver. Get him,
Oh
driver.
shit.
I
So,
can't
Yeah.
wait to chop this
He
off.
I would
Dead
so
like
end,
to
come on.
talking
present
about
something. I would like to
quarterbacks
present
getting
something.
extended. Here we
Uh-huh.
go.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
So, based
Ski,
on
ski,
what you
ski.
saying, Red, who has the more likelihood of getting extended? Bryce Young or Micah Penix? And
Bryce
his
Oh
Young.
my God.
Bryce
Where we going with
oh,
Young.
this right here?
That's
oh,
Why
easy.
you
That's
why
easy.
you
No, what are
playing
you
him
talking
like
about? He's
that?
nowhere even
Why
close
Stop
to
you
an
this
playing
shit.
extension.
him
You
like
stop
What
this
the
shit
that?
for
fuck is
that.
he
That
talking
boy
about?
can't
oh,
Put your
see.
key back
He
in
just
your mouth,
smacking
nigga.
Hanover.
Don't say nothing
Yeah, this
there.
nigga on that shit,
Don't say
bro.
a motherfucking
You
He
thing.
let
on
him
that
stand up
shit.
here and tell a bold faced
You
lie like
trolling,
that?
man. You
Bryce
trolling, driver.
Young.
You
huh?
fishing.
This dude ain't even
Your
close
black
to an
ass.
extension. What the fuck is he
Oh,
talking about?
nah. Micah
Bro,
Penix
y'all
going to
not
his
talking
third year.
extension at all.
He going to his third year. Is he gonna
Bro,
get
y'all not
extended
talking
next year?
extension at all. What the fuck is this
At
nigga talking
all.
about?
We ain't even
Don't
talking about
nobody
a
know what
fifth
driver.
year, none of
Y'all know
shit
something.
shit. The
Y'all
nigga,
know
the
something.
nigga hey
The
driver,
driver don't
let
know
me
what he
say
talking
this.
about.
Let me say this so we can be done with this bullshit about Michael Penix.
Talk
Michael
to me.
Penix we got a new head coach who's the
Oh, okay.
offensive head coach. Michael Penix got this
Y'all, what you
one
talking about,
season.
man?
He got this one season to
Crazy
see if
nigga,
he can
man.
stick in Atlanta. If if he can't stick, Atlanta will be replacing his ass in the next year's draft with one of them big time
Right.
quarterbacks coming out. I promise you that.
That's a fact, Ray. Y'all ain't talking about no extension over there.
Ain't
He
no
running
extension
out of
over there.
time.
That
My
So
nigga
nigga
missed
is
No, he
the
only
whole
running out of
speaking for
season.
time. That's
himself.
what he doing.
y'all know something. Y'all know something. See, here's the problem, man. Over the last 25 years, we've been tantalized and so because quarterbacks I mean, this is a new thing where quarterbacks have to be good in year 1 and year 2.
What?
It wasn't like that years and years ago. They would
Well,
get the
sir.
quarterback and allow
Well,
them
sir.
to
Stop
mature.
that shit, Quantum. When you
Hey,
got Drake
Quantum,
May
this the
and
rules of the
Caleb
game now.
Williams, and you got all these boys that coming
They
out
wasn't
here
cutting
and getting
quarterbacks that
immediate
fast.
success, nigga, the
Now,
Patriots was
But
a
don't nobody
worse
say that.
organization
This
than
the
us.
I know.
They had
True,
Gerard
this the
fucking
rules of the game,
Mayo.
bro.
I get it.
This the rules of the
In one
game.
Number
This
one,
is
season, they
either
went
good or
4
your ass gone.
games, and the
Right?
next season they in the fucking Super Bowl. Stop that
The
shit.
next season.
you get
Hey,
picked.
I
You
get
get
it.
picked
Quantum,
number one.
either
We
you
don't
good or your ass
Quarterback
gone,
play.
Quantum.
I
You
know.
gotta
It
stop
ain't no in
that.
There
between
you
no
go,
more.
3D.
I'm
Either you
not.
good or
number
your ass
one.
gone.
Don't
No,
worry
sir.
about it,
No,
Quad.
That's
sir.
the
It's
that's the
all
No,
name of
good.
sir.
the game now.
No, sir.
Hey,
Yeah, that's the name of the
You
game
got to
now,
come
buddy.
better
You
than
better
that,
believe that
Quantum.
shit.
You got to
it's a
come better
different
than
league.
that.
But it's a
Especially
different league
Number
now.
especially for the team that drafted you.
Uh-uh.
Especially for
You're
the team
supposed to
that
be
drafted you.
number one
Wait,
overall. You're
Well,
supposed to be the
well,
lottery that changes the
wait.
tides of a franchise. Is what you're supposed to be. I don't give a fuck
Yeah.
what you talking about now.
Let me ask y'all something. What year did that actually take root? That ideology that you had to be all that and the one overall first
well,
quarterback. When did that
Oh,
start?
I'll answer that for you.
Yeah.
A piece of steak or a piece of bologna. Now you can cut them the same thickness as you want to.
Mmm.
Piece of steak, a piece of bologna.
Mmm.
You
When
know
did
what
it
I'm
start
saying?
though,
A
Go?
piece of steak or a piece of bologna. I mean, you can compare anything, Quantum. You know what I'm saying?
Mm,
Top notch, number one compared to number two. What is it? 258? Who's
mm,
Mr. Irrelevant? 258, right?
Brock
Something like
Purdy.
that.
Brock Purdy.
yep.
Brock
But
Purdy.
no, but what's the actual number? 258, right?
Yeah, I think it's
Two,
258.
two
Yeah.
something. Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Something like
So
that.
258 is bologna. Number one is steak. What are we doing?
Well,
So, but, hey,
258 became the GOAT.
yeah, he did. That's what I'm saying, man. You just
Yeah,
never know.
yeah.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
have to
You
understand.
can say you never know. You can say you never know. But the
Well,
But
you
how
but
many
the
don't.
fact
times
that
has that ever
the fact that
happened in
they're
the
even
history
in
of
a
the
different
NFL?
tax bracket, the fact that they're in a different tax
Yeah,
bracket, the fact that
yeah.
Thank you.
whenever you're taking majority of the time, you with the worst team in the league majority of the time,
Say it
unless you're in a
again.
situation
Preach.
And,
like
That's
us.
the
and you
lottery
Unless you're in
supposed
a
point.
to
All
put
right.
them
situation
on
like
the
There
map.
us
you
that
go.
voted
And you
up to
supposed to
you,
put them
you
on
are
Let
big
me
the
ask y'all
goals.
number
something.
one. Number
You
look, all these
automatic.
people. Hold on. I'm on their ass now. All these people
Preach.
that
Yeah.
they go into college and look, all these 3, 4, 500 players, and they said you out of everybody that could
You,
come out is the
you,
number one,
to the man.
not quarterback, the
In the
number one
country.
player in the whole college realm to go
No,
into the NFL. And you supposed to
No,
go to that franchise and change the face of that, a
he
facelift.
did.
thank
Yes,
Boy,
sir.
I
Bryce
looking at
Yes,
did.
it.
sir.
you.
Bryce
So
in
let
the
me ask
That
y'all
boy
playoffs.
something.
cooking. That boy
So
Shut the
cooking.
fuck
so
up,
so
He
so
driver.
so let
macaroni.
me ask something.
Bryce
He
got you to the
yam.
playoffs.
So is
This
Bryce
nigga a
so is
fucking
Shut
Bryce
the
meal.
fuck up, driver.
so is Bryce turning the culture
Nobody
around
will
in
hear that
Carolina?
shit.
Would y'all say no?
Don't say
What you
shut the fuck
say?
up.
Is Bryce turning the culture around in Carolina? Yes or no?
No, hell
Okay,
no.
No.
no,
Hell
no, no.
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 Oh, this is what he's trying to
No,
say.
No.
This is what he's trying to say.
no.
This is
No.
what he's trying to
Not.
say. We just had a playoff game after 8 years, so he's trying to say that before Bryce came, we
I'm
never
just
even
asking.
sniffed the playoff. I know what your black ass trying to say. I know what you're trying to say. I
Can
How
never
is
I
he
told you
can,
that
changing
you
the
do
culture
it.
when he
can
been
I
sitting on a
No,
swing and it
no,
can
took
I ask
somebody
no.
else
I
to
know
get
what
it
this
Bryce?
done?
nigga
Can
trying to
I
do.
can I add something
Bryce.
from the outside? Can I
No.
add an outside perspective to
Yeah,
pose
But
Red.
that
you,
Yeah,
question?
Red.
how
So
can I, how
driver,
can I, how
he
can I look
said
at, how can
he
I look
said
at what Drake May did? How can I
no
look at
go,
what Jaden
Fucking
Daniels
Super
did?
but
Bowl.
How
go,
can I look
but
at
go,
what Caleb Williams did and say the same thing what just come out of Quantum mouth?
but
Caleb
go.
Williams special.
Hold on.
I mean,
In
both those guys
specific,
took their
Quantum. This is what I
teams to the
thought of
playoffs
when
in
you
the
just
first three
said,
years.
"Is Bryce
Hmm.
changing the culture?"
Yeah.
And my answer to that would be no. That
Okay.
he hasn't done enough. And I'm not saying that if he becomes the franchise and y'all move on with him, that it won't be a different culture. But I'm going to tell you the culture from an outside view that I think Carolina still espouses and still holds on to is the guy who y'all had come at your only playoff game since then to beat that drum that y'all got.
Good point, Red. Because I
I
was just
think
about to
that's
go
still the
there.
culture
Here
for
we
the
go.
for the Carolina
Hey,
Panthers, and
hey,
Bryce hasn't
Red.
changed that yet.
Well, Red, I was
Bryce
just
ain't
about. It's
got
funny
next
you
to
bring
it.
that
He
up.
ain't got next to it.
We got another
I
super
was
chat.
just.
Go.
Oh, go right ahead. Go right ahead.
He ain't got next
Uh,
to it.
uh, if one of y'all can put it up on the screen, but here it is right here. 1.88 yards per a game isn't good. 188 yards per game isn't good. He averaged 179 year one, 176 in year two. The dwarf bunt come with no arm talent has a completion percentage of 61.4. All terrible stats. Quantum, stop trying to make sugar out of shit. Stop it.
Now watch this now. The last time we actually had a playoff run was what year?
2018, 2017, that year.
Yeah,
Okay.
17, 18.
17, 18. Yeah, 17, 18.
Hey,
Now,
put
Red, this
put
is
Kitty quote up there.
Red. This is not to exclude you, my brother. But
Okay,
this is to speak to the other panelists who are also Carolina Panthers
Oh, that's
fans.
good. I understand.
Yeah.
I understand.
Now, because what we have endured on this side of the planet has been darkness for the last 7-8 years, and none of us can
boy
deny
ain't
that.
help it.
Right now,
I like it too, but yeah, continue.
what type of energy has been infused into this team? over the
Oh,
last-
you disingenuous nigga. Oh, you son of a nigga.
That had little to do with the quarterback. That had little to do with the quarterback. You can thank Atlanta Falcons for that energy more so than you can Bryce Young. As a matter of fact, let me tell you something. Cam Newton was in the building. Cam Newton was on the sideline in front of that drum for about 15 seconds and had the whole stadium in the palm of his hands, more so than Bryce has ever done since he been here.
Okay, Quantum, since you want to do that, since you want to do that, Quantum, why we ain't win our fucking game against Tampa Bay? Why we ain't win that to get into the playoffs?
We was in the playoffs.
Which one? The one where they
shut the fuck up, driver! Quantum!
We in the playoffs.
The one where the refs got paid off. That one.
No, nigga. I'm talking about the game that mattered for us to get into the playoffs. Because then you could make the excuse that he helped change the culture. If he got there and earned it.
Well,
nigga got a whole booth. Nigga got a booth sitting on the damn swing, and somebody out there got to move
gave you the fucking playoffs.
Yeah, we swept it out.
And the Falcons did give us that.
You won by default, nigga.
Yeah, they gave us the assist.
We swept the Falcons.
No, what we talking about is the Falcons had to win their game for us to get into the playoffs.
What you talking about? We won the division because we swept the
And I'm
Falcons.
gonna tell you something.
Put your teeth back up in your mouth, driver.
If Tyler Show had 15 more seconds, he'd have done them niggas.
Yeah,
I mean, possibly.
was a fifth, nigga. I ain't drinking
No, driver.
hell.
I got one. No, driver. Hey, if earthworms had machine guns, the birds.
Oh, here we go.
Fuck with them. You damn right. You damn right.
Tread carefully, Quantum. I'm ready to fuck that shit up.
Y'all hold on one second. Hey, did you get the JP
Super chat?
before? Yeah, did you have got that one too?
The ones before Flame. What was the last one?
Quantum.
Read it.
It was a 3,000 passing yards. Did you get that one?
Oh no, I might have skipped over that. Then go hit that one, and then we'll be caught back up. Then.
Oh, there it is. It's up there now.
All right. Shout out to King JP Shepard. He said 3,011 passing yards. He said, ski. You're dripping all over yourself, Quantum.
Yeah, that's all. Like I said earlier, what's so sad about it? It's not gonna take much. Little bullshit.
Damn it, go.
So,
Damn it, go.
You with me with this draft, the wide receiver?
You with me? You with me?
Hey,
I like it.
Hey, that's what I'm talking. See,
I like it.
It's the defense against the offense. I see what we get.
It's
a wall.
See,
I went Everett. See what I'm saying?
There we go to Everett shit. Everett, the only reason why you made it to the playoffs, nigga.
I'm gonna have to just ride with the offense and say fuck the defense because
fuck the defense.
I see we can't have no truth.
That's what they say.
No truth. You know what I'm saying? With the with the other people on the other side. Because what they
It's
doing
snowing
is,
in Charlotte.
yeah,
It's snowing in
they
Charlotte now.
they
Of
want
course
Part of
it
the
is.
defense.
It's snowing because of
nah,
bullshit coming out their mouth. That's
you
why.
want
That's why it's
you
snowing,
want
nigga.
you want
Yeah,
first,
yeah.
you want four
It was
first round
20
draft
some
pick.
degrees.
What's up,
20
Trail?
some degrees
And
last
you
Sunday.
want
Last
Trent.
Sunday, 20 some degrees.
So
Part of
what
defense.
shit you get?
Part of defense. It was wet.
If we get a wide
Wet and
receiver
rain.
right,
Part of
where's
defense.
gonna put our offense? Where's the wide receiver
I
gonna put
don't.
our
I.
offense from
I'm gonna
26
tell you what.
from
336.
26 to
I'm gonna tell you what.
23? We'll be top
I'm
20
gonna tell you
now.
what. 336. Last Sunday. If that had been a home game last Sunday, I don't give a fuck if we'd have had Justin Jefferson. That boy couldn't have threw in that win. Now tell me I'm lying. You motherfuckers tell me I'm lying.
Hey, we don't know.
Damn,
We got to
go.
play it to see, right? Got to play the game to
Quantum,
find
you know
out.
you fucked, right, Quantum?
What's up, Trail?
Like you
You,
know,
you,
he
you,
got
you,
to win.
you know you know
Look,
you
that
fucked,
shit was
Quantum.
funny right
What
That
he
there.
nigga say,
talking about?
now you motherfuckers tell me I'm
What
lying.
he lying? I know what he talking about.
What happened, Trail? What's up?
Now we
You,
playing in
you,
the weather, nigga. Shit.
What's up,
no,
Trail?
no, you
Here
don't.
we go. Here
Y'all
we
keep
go.
sitting here and keep saying this Millie Mo bullshit. No quarterback has the amount of talent offensively catered to this motherfucker like he does.
Damn it.
No other organization sits here and goes in the draft after you just sniffed the playoffs and you were ranked 29th through 31 and pass rush when you were horrible and coverage from your linebackers. You were
Hey,
horrible.
Trail.
Yes, sir.
Man, them niggas were
Can
hurt,
I ask you
man.
an honest question real quick?
I got a good point for him.
If you gave Drake May
I got him driving.
these weapons we got in Carolina, what the fuck you think he would have right here in this Super Bowl?
Super Bowl.
They
Super Bowl.
Pop.
All
He
right.
be sitting at home with us right now.
Confetti. Confetti
Give
falling.
him
Confetti.
2,000-yard running back. 2 first-round fucking receivers. Give this nigga a speedster and Jimmy Horn.
About Josh
Give
Allen.
this nigga 2 tight ends. They drafted tight ends.
Hey, driver.
Slander.
Hey, driver.
Tommy
Watch
Tremble.
You can't trick me, Quantum. You can't. I'm already in
Nah,
the
nah.
discussion.
Okay, I'm talking to you then, Trill, since you brought up that last point. Watch this.
Confetti falling all over your face.
Watch
That
this,
night,
watch this, Trill.
the highest in the lane, holding that thing
Confetti
up.
Machiavelli.
Trill,
Woo!
you just said,
Yeah.
you just pointed out the defensive
Championship.
pass rush being the faulty point of the defense, right? You said what, 29th pass rush, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
What was the defensive overall total defensive ranking?
They were ranked between 14th and 16th.
Okay. What's the offense's total ranking?
I believe
28.
they bottom.
26.
Bottom to that.
26.
26, I think. 26, not 26.
26.
Not 28. 26.
Okay. So what does the draft needs to focus on then?
Oh, you motherfucker.
The-
I
You
got a motherfucker to save your life. And you said, wow. No, nigga. We're 26 because of your quarterback.
Hey, I know good that I know he didn't. I know he didn't. I know he didn't.
Your black ass.
We
I know he didn't.
I got to give it to him.
Now, we
Red, if we get a wide receiver, what does that take our offense? I just told you.
The worst defense in the
I
league.
literally just asked that for a reason. Because I knew he was going to do that. I knew that.
In the league.
I've been saying it all year before. We got to beef up this offense.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Now, let me ask you something, Quantum.
Worst numbers in the league ever.
Hold
On
on,
defense.
And
y'all drafted a wide receiver.
Yeah,
Quite a calamity, right?
Damn it.
Calamity.
Let me ask you something.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Throughout this whole playoffs, how many times have you seen games in 35 plus?
I haven't seen many. Not
Okay,
one, I don't
because
think.
it's becoming a defensive league right now. When you look at
No,
if
no,
you go back to yesterday's live,
Trey, ask this nigga one thing. Since he being such a smart ass of why we 26, ask him how many games have he seen where your quarterback had under 100 yards, 54 fucking
and Q, we
yards.
Well,
no,
This
That's
no,
why
is
we
you're
no,
fun.
damn
okay, I got
This
you.
is
26.
Well,
fun.
hold up.
and
I
Q,
got
That's
you.
why
hold
This
you're
is
on.
what we
26.
like. That's
At
the
the
part
All
end
we
of
right.
the
like.
day,
Cause he
That's
at
the
the
can't
point
end
I'm
of the
pass
making.
day,
the
Quantum,
football.
No,
Quantum,
no,
No,
I'm
no.
we
gonna
ain't
keep it.
got
I'm
no
gonna keep
wide
it.
receivers.
I'm gonna
That's the
keep it
point I'm making
100 with you,
right there. You
Quantum.
just answered the
What
Nah,
the
question.
nah,
fuck is Jimmy
nah.
Horn?
Y'all hold
Go
up.
ahead,
Hold, hold
Trill.
up,
Y'all hold
hold
up.
up, hold up.
Y'all hold up.
What
Y'all
the
hold
fuck
up.
is
It's gonna take us
Conker?
At
to
the end
top.
of
What
the
It's
is
gonna
day,
take us top
Conker?
10.
What's
Hold up. Hold
Conker?
up.
Quantum,
We get one wide
Read the
receiver in
money.
the top
Read
10.
the money, and that'll tell you. Read the money. That'll
God
tell you.
damn it!
That read the money.
Shout
Read
out
the
to
money.
shout out to Flame for Jesus.
Man,
He said we weren't in the playoffs because of the Dortmund come with no arm talent. He had a chance to get us there. He couldn't though. He had to have
Oh,
help from Atlanta.
that's a
Now
Thank
you
you,
goddamn lie.
nigga.
now you
No,
That's
that
a
is the
lie.
truth. That is
that's
the
not the
No
truth.
now
truth.
you go.
You
motherfucking
a
lie. You a
Hey,
motherfucking
lie,
Q,
lie,
nigga.
It's
nigga.
Q.
Huh?
half and half. It's
Huh?
half
You
and
ever
half.
notice? You ever notice how
Half and
the
half.
guys that are considered the top quarterbacks in the league, majority of the time, they always have the same narrative. Majority of the time in their organizations, what do you always hear? Patrick Mahomes, Tom
That bird
Brady,
put y'all in
Brett
there.
Favre, Aaron Rodgers. They all had the same issue. You know what their issue was? The
What the issue?
organization realized that they had greatness at the quarterback position. So you know what they did? Instead of going into
Mm-hmm.
the draft and say, I'm gonna put people
Defense.
around you, they went to the defense. You know why?
Well,
Because
thank
they
you,
trusted the quarterback and said, you guys are so
hold
good,
up,
Supplement.
I don't
Logic.
have to allocate things to
thank
you.
you,
Hold
Guess
up,
What
what
Logic.
Houston
happened
been
on our
doing?
end though? Guess what's
Quantum.
gonna
God
happen
damn.
for the third
Hold up, Logic.
consecutive year on our end? I done
They
told
gonna
y'all
get a
quit talking
Hold
receiver.
this
up, Logic.
If
craziness.
Quantum
Hold up,
saying this
Logic.
shit right here, they
Yeah,
gonna
At
get a
the end of the
receiver.
day,
yeah,
They
yes,
gonna
they
get a
do.
we doing
receiver.
something
And
that
Q,
no
Go
and
get him.
Hold up,
Q,
organization
and
Logic.
guess
ever
what?
does,
And
which
guess
is
what we're
Go
gonna
get
Hold
allocate
do?
up,
him.
Logic.
Let him
offensive
get him.
weapons to the
Go get him.
offense
Go get
three
him. I'm done.
consecutive
I'm
years.
Hold up,
done.
Logic.
Man, why
Get
But
him,
the
y'all
other
so
Sadiq.
guys, but them
mad?
other
Go
Hey,
guys
get
don't have
motherfucker
that.
but
Sadiq.
You know
Y'all
why?
Go
so
get
Because
him.
they are
mad.
elite.
I
it's
don't give
one.
They
a
are
shit.
special.
But hold
They
on,
are
I'm
fellas.
sick of
dragon
this
eggs.
It's
shit.
one
Not
wide
Bryce
Why your
Young.
receiver.
Bryce
pants
It,
Young don't
tight?
fall in that
it,
category.
Why
Well, hold up,
is your
it,
Logic.
You won't be
it's
able to
pants
one
stop
wide.
a
tight?
fucking
Nah,
drive
Logic.
on defense. Then
nah,
they
hey,
gonna blame the
driver.
motherfucking defense every game.
Well, hold
After
up.
this shit, I
Hey,
don't
driver.
get
How
it.
many times did you hear Aaron
Man,
Rodgers complain
Well, hey,
about,
Logic.
dang, they ain't get me
Well,
no wide
well,
receiver? Dang,
well,
here
Logic.
another year, ain't get me no first round wide receiver. How many times
Logic.
y'all hear him complain about it? How many
Driver.
times
Logic.
we sit
What,
here
Don't
and
what
want
say
to
did I
help the
Kansas
hear?
City ain't
defense
got
get
no
him
wide
no
receiver?
fucking
Hold on.
bars, but then you
Well, hold
want to
up.
blame the defense every
Hold
game.
up. Hold up, Logic.
Hold
Logic.
on,
Now,
fellas.
you just said
Hold
something.
on
You
now.
just said something. Okay,
Where's the
Logic. You
wide
just
receiver
said
going to
something.
take our offense to?
Well, I'll answer that. But let me throw this at Logic. Logic, you just listed a tally of quarterbacks a moment ago. You know what they all have in common?
Championships.
Well, yeah, but there's one other thing that's more important than that. All those quarterbacks you just
More
named, you
important
know
than
what it is?
championships?
Wait a
Yeah,
minute. Oh Lord. I'm anxious to hear this. Go ahead.
they all had a chance to sit. That's the difference.
Quantum,
Stop that
quantum. Now,
bullshit.
Yeah.
you
quantum.
got
Hey,
him
Hold
well,
on,
here
wait
I
a
ain't
again,
minute,
gonna.
wait a
I'm
minute,
boy.
gonna,
wait a
I'm gonna
minute,
let you
wait a
have
You
that,
minute, wait a
got
Quantum.
him
minute,
I'm not
again,
even
wait a
gonna
minute,
argue
boy.
with you because I
quantum,
can't believe you
Yeah,
get. I
quantum,
thought you was gonna have some. I thought you
quantum,
really were gonna land me here with something, and you
quantum.
sent me
I
a bunch
got
of
your ass.
bullshit. Come on, Quantum. I don't
Hold up, Logic,
appreciate
hold
that,
up,
Hey
Quantum.
there.
Logic.
Quantum, I don't
Hey there.
appreciate that.
Now, a couple weeks ago,
Crash the damn plane is
couple
what he
weeks
just
ago,
did.
quantum. You asked me a question. You asked me
yes,
how
sir.
did I feel about Jordan Love, right?
Yeah, I asked you that one time. I remember
Okay,
that.
you
Yes.
said that Jordan Love had the same amount of he had done in the same season as a Bryce Young, correct?
Well, what year?
You were talking about last year. You asked me this question a couple weeks
Last year?
ago.
No, they didn't have the
You
same
said
season.
he's had damn near the same career as a Bryce Young. So which means to tell me that Jordan Love, who sat 3 years behind Aaron Rodgers, still hasn't succeeded to the amount of what the fuck you're talking about, Quantum. You cannot sit here. It don't matter if you sit. It don't matter if you play right away. Joe Burrow played right away. Drake May, he sat for a couple games. Fucking Cam Ward played right away. Fucking CJ Stroud played right away. Jaden Daniels played right away. NFC Championship. You can't keep using that excuse, Quantum. It's either you got it or you don't. He
Well,
don't
I don't.
got it.
Well,
He
And I
got
And
it.
think
if
after
we
the
take a
first year, that's
receiver,
irrelevant.
if we take a
is your.
receiver,
Well, let me ask you
he's
a
fucked.
question.
If we take
Boy, got my
defense,
blood
he's
pressure up,
fucked.
man.
Let me ask you a question then, Trill.
He don't got it. He growing it.
If
You
you
know,
bite a slice of pizza, is it gonna be the
fertilizer.
same size of the bite that I'll take out of the slice of pizza?
What the
Bryce
fuck?
is the rose that grew from the
We
concrete.
have different we have different
Ah.
we have a different bite size.
We on some
Everybody
Tupac
is
shit
gonna
now.
have a different bite size.
Yeah.
Some
Everybody got
people are
different
gonna
size
Yeah,
feel
mouth.
it right
Hey,
away.
what the fuck?
Like we all different. That's my point. Like
That
we're
was
not
weird,
all
Quantum.
similar in any. Well, I'm just
That was
saying.
weird, Quantum.
Take a bite out of a sandwich. Your
That
bite
was
may be
weird,
bigger or
Quantum.
smaller. We're not the same.
What the
Quantum, that was
hell?
pretty weird.
Yeah,
That's my
I don't
point.
know where
give
the
me
hell
one.
we just
Yeah,
went.
hold on 1 second,
We're
Quan.
not the
Like you
same.
just took this to a place they didn't even have to go to. Like
Yeah, now
I'm
we
just
eat
saying. I'm
peace
just
around
using
this
an example.
motherfucker.
now, granted, it was an intellectual part that you tried to put in there, but granted, for
I'm
that
just
moment,
saying.
No, no.
name the
What he
plane,
was
nigga,
saying,
name the
Crash and
what
plane.
burn.
what he
We're
was
not the
saying
Crash
same.
and burn.
that
A guy
Bryce's
that's
little bite
5'10".
size, he needed to sit. So that's their
Yeah.
No,
excuse.
what
He
Now,
he's
should have
trying to
said
say
It's a
is
little
if you
different.
can't take your bite, his bite is different from the
yeah,
next man bite.
That's what I'm
So
trying
he's
to
his
saying
say.
is
bite
he's
ain't
trying to
good enough.
win in his own
He
way.
ain't good
It
enough.
don't
Yeah,
look traditionally like how it looks with Jaden
Everybody else.
Daniels and
Correct.
Drake May. Be
That's my
mindful,
point.
them niggas
he
winning with
ain't
the
as
same
good as
fucking
him.
formula. Same
You
Yeah,
now
formula.
you
he
get it,
not as
Q.
It
good as
Now
him.
also
you
it
get it.
also
No,
falls
I
to the
But
been
a
got the
nice,
Motherfucker
shit,
but
get it.
it's a
driver.
nice
I
way
been got
of
it.
him
they
saying
feel
Well,
he
entitled.
ain't
why
as
the
good
hell
as
you
him.
taking so long to say
I
I
ain't
want
no
to
that?
ask
dumbass
Quantum
nigga.
something.
I
He not
Get
know.
good
out
as
your
him.
mouth.
I, I would like to ask Quantum one thing though. Quantum.
Yes, sir.
So I get your point about having an opportunity to sit and learn,
Hmm.
but once you get to the second year, right? Do you think which one would you think is more important? Because I'm going somewhere with this. The quarterback that sat and learned, or the one who gained a full year of experience?
I would have to. It would have to depend on the outcome. But I
Okay,
would
all right.
prefer the guy that gets. You know what I'm saying?
So I see what you're saying. Now I would
Yep.
take a guy who's had a full year of experience
Me too.
Right.
with
Me too.
real time bullets flying around his head, combat
Speed of the
experience, to
game,
go
the
into
whole
He
combat.
nine.
Yeah,
battle
Yep.
tested.
No,
Really?
yeah,
no.
yeah,
Really?
Tom
yeah,
Brady said most of
Really?
these
yeah.
quarterbacks should sit. So even
Well,
at the GOAT mouth,
Okay,
his
okay,
philosophy about young quarterbacks, they
yeah,
should give time and they should
yeah.
sit. I
The,
know
the,
y'all
the
But
say
I
thing,
they
wasn't
the
gonna
thing
say
is,
No,
that.
the
I
thing
wasn't
no.
gonna
is,
say
Bryce
all the
that.
guys,
should have
so
all the
said
guys
Driver,
that I named, all the
he's
Driver,
guys I
just
named,
that
damn,
they didn't
bad.
sit.
this coming
driver,
out
He's
of a
just that
quarterback,
fucking bad.
this coming
Listen,
out
driver,
of
all
a
the guys
quarterback
that
driver,
I
who done
talked about
played the
did
league
sit,
driver,
but
and
that
been
driver.
that
in the
don't really
league.
I
matter
wasn't
because at
gonna
the end
stop
of
So
the
there,
I'm
day,
driver.
not
So
going
this is
they
the
to
last point I
elevated
was
people
gonna
around
make.
them.
This is the
Even if they
last
did,
point I was
I
gonna
just
make.
told y'all that they didn't go to offense. They went
Even
defense. So guess what? The people in the building, they had to elevate. They made names for them people who wasn't household names. That just shows their greatness. This levels to this, and Bryce ain't on that. Bryce
how
so
ain't
you
on
know
so
that.
that?
so
How you
quantum,
know
We
that?
don't know
quantum.
that
Where
yet.
I
We
was
don't know
trying to
that
go,
How
yet.
he
quantum,
know it?
is this.
We don't know that
Even
yet.
I know this
even
thing
if
ain't
you
serious.
take
We
even if
don't know
you
that
take
now.
that first year and say he didn't get to sit
Fucking
like
losing.
some quarterbacks did, and then you throw out the first year, but now he's in his second year and he get benched. He get
Different
benched.
coach. Different
He
coach.
he
Hey,
get
Red. Hey,
benched.
Red.
Different coach.
He
Well,
Hey,
yeah
Red.
go
Hey,
yeah.
Red. What is Tom Brady doing now?
commentating.
Announcing a damn TV personality for the most part,
So
but
And he's a
did he go into
part-time
coaching?
owner.
Did he go?
He's
Yeah,
a
Did he
yeah,
go into
part-time
yeah.
coaching?
owner.
Did he
he
go into
did
With the
not.
coaching,
Raiders
or he
He
went up
did
in the
not.
booth?
He went in the
Okay,
booth.
9 times out of 10, good motherfuckers
on the
can't be
Raiders,
no
right?
coach or this and that because they have different expectations for motherfuckers. So he can
Look at
go
Michael
say whatever
Jordan.
the hell he wants
Yeah.
to, looking
Yeah,
like Michael
yeah.
Jordan and some of all these other motherfuckers that went somewhere
Well,
like, damn, he's so good.
They
Why
can't
can't he teach
coach because
motherfuckers this that?
they
They
let
can't
me ask
can't.
coach
y'all
They
a
got
because
question.
they
different
have
John
expectations.
Elway is the only nigga
attitude.
that I seen that beat that narrative. John Elway is the only nigga that I really seen. As great as a quarterback he was a great GM too. But he couldn't pick the
Well,
quarterback position.
your boy in San Francisco too now. He doing it. He doing it right
Who,
now, Q.
Lynch?
John Lynch.
Yeah, John
Yeah.
You talking
Lynch.
about John
He
Lynch?
doing it
Talking
at a
about
high
John Lynch?
level.
I was just talking about like great quarterbacks and stuff like that
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
stepped
yeah,
into
yeah,
it. I
yeah.
wasn't
yeah.
talking
I
about
see what you're
You
particularly
right.
the
saying. Yeah,
You
players.
right,
yeah.
but you
Well,
right, you. But none of them don't pick their
You're
position.
absolutely
Like
right.
you
You're
said,
They
right.
can't pick a
Elway,
position.
no
John Elway
quarterback.
can't pick
Dan
a quarterback to save
Yeah.
his life.
Can't pick a quarterback.
Well, y'all know
Dan
what?
Morgan can't pick a linebacker.
Dan Morgan can't
Yeah.
pick a fucking linebacker.
Because
Well, you know what
they
though?
Damn
have a
good
different
linebacker.
expectation out of
Look,
those players.
well,
Man,
well,
y'all
you
know
guys
what
know
a
what?
motherfucker could do.
Well, look, y'all.
Well, where
This
the
what I was
fucking
trying to
linebacker
tell
at
y'all.
then, driver?
This,
Since you know
this
so
Where
what I
the
much,
was
where he
linebacker?
at?
Where the middle linebacker at,
Where he
Bubba
at?
Hooker?
Where
Where
the
the middle
fuck he at?
linebacker at?
Since
Yeah,
you
driver,
run a
where you at?
goddamn
How
mouth.
the fuck y'all tell them rule the
Yeah,
pick,
driver.
and they go the opposite way.
Where
Three
you at,
They ain't
driver?
driver.
listening to you,
Don't pick. I
motherfucker.
don't know how many fucking
God
linebackers.
damn.
Yeah, but they need to listen to you and get
Trevor
another wide
Wallace,
receiver. Yeah,
Barrett. Where they at?
get another wide receiver. Listen to driver.
Nigga want some
He can pick receiver
motherfucking
though.
goddamn acceptance, man. Man, with that shit. We going with it. Wide receiver. All that crying. You can just go out there
Have a
and
team with
We're gonna
20
be number
wide
20 and
receivers and no
then we'll be
linebacker.
number
right
20.
in your
Look,
mouth.
Won't be able to stop
McCoy,
nobody.
Hey, Q,
listen.
And then you be the first nigga
imagine when
crying.
we have to
Get
cash
ready,
out a
Evero.
contract.
Get ready, Evero.
Imagine cashing out a first year contract every year to a wide receiver. Every year we turn around, we're gonna have to pay a wide receiver. Fucking with y'all.
The
We're gonna
wide
have to pay a
receiver
wide
gonna get
receiver
paid
next
before
year.
the quarterback can get paid. That's what the fuck it gonna look like.
But
Yeah.
look,
Was that your
look.
only example?
What's I tell you?
Well, I got one for you. Listen, guys, your quarterback is growing. He's not stunted yet.
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying, I've always said this, Q, and you know it, and Goat knows it too. The toothpaste tube still has something left in it.
Who
Ain't
should we
shit
look
in the
at,
corner
though?
of that
Who should we
motherfucker,
look
man.
at? Who should we look at, Quantum, as an example? Who should we look at? Because that statement, that super chat that you sent, alluded to you having an example of where Bryce Young is headed.
Oh, I said it on my follow-up super chat. I said it. Sam Darnold was the guy that I used as the example because he had his first 3 years are basically synonymous to Bryce's. If you look at
So
I'm finna fuck you up, Quantum. I'm finna fuck you up. So you saying Bryce gonna have to go to another team before his greatness is realized?
That's what I'm saying.
Damn.
No, that's what I'm saying, Red. I'm trying to prevent that. Because if it ends up looking like Sam Darnold, then we lose a guy that may
Sam
actually end up
Darnold's a
doing
goddamn journeyman. What the fuck you talking about?
A journeyman in the Super Bowl with a Louis Vuitton suitcase.
Yeah, but he has to win the Super Bowl to change the narrative around him. Until he win. What the fuck does I tell you about that goddamn you want an acceptance just for getting in the building? I don't tell you about that shit.
Championship.
Hold on, bro.
NFC championship on
Carolina Panthers had Sam
participation trophies.
Yeah. Hold on.
Sam Darnold was trash.
All you
He was
niggas
trash.
up here and talk, right?
He was trash.
Sam Darnold, right?
Yes.
What was his record?
And he was trash. And he was trash.
Nah, nigga. Every quarterback y'all say trash, right? So
no, Sam Darnold was trash in Carolina. Hey, driver, what did he do here then, motherfucker? Because you know so goddamn much.
But guess what?
You tell me what the fuck you did then, driver, because you know so goddamn much.
You lied. How you niggas lie?
What did Sam Darnold? Hey, driver, what did Sam Darnold do here? What did he do?
Why didn't we keep
why the fuck did we bring in Cam Newton? Why the fuck did we bring in Baker Mayfield? Because Sam Darnold was playing so fucking good.
Hold on. So why you keep making?
Oh, yeah. That's a good fucking question, driver. Why didn't we keep Baker Mayfield?
To a nigga off the street?
Because he was fucking terrible. Because he was fucking terrible. He was terrible in Carolina. That's why.
Niggas came here.
It was terrible.
Guess what they did? Went to another
motherfucker.
team.
Every time Baker Mayfield threw the ball and got battered down.
It took these niggas to the playoffs by himself.
He ain't picked up shit.
Yes,
he did not.
Yes, he did.
No, he
the
didn't.
Other niggas couldn't do it.
So Atlanta and New Orleans had nothing to do with that, right? It was all Bryce.
Oh,
he picked it up and did it. He carried the torch on his own. Look at Big Bryce. Well, Red, look at Big Bryce.
San Francisco,
he just picked up that torch and carried it on his own. The almighty, all-powerful Bryce Young. Yeah, I feel you, driver. Yeah. He just picked it up on his own.
But guess what Bryce doing? Finna take
What
this
he
team
doing,
to the
driver?
Super Bowl.
Okay. Bryce?
Oh. Shit.
Don't count him out.
When
You
this
never
shit
know.
go happen?
Super Bowl?
Don't count him out. You never know.
Well, don't count him in either until he
Oh
do
my
it.
God.
I'm just saying.
Yes.
Oh, man, this is incredible.
He taking who to the Super Bowl?
There's some powerful niggas if I ever heard it.
Said they going to the
Take him
playoffs
to the
this year.
Super Bowl.
3-3-6. All across the line. They had us not in the playoffs. Them niggas some lies.
This right here is what happens
Nigga,
when
we
you
didn't
have
win to get
so
in the
much-
playoffs.
We didn't.
Well,
Q,
you
this
don't
right here is what
understand
happens
it.
when you have. It's the group agreed.
One drop
That's
pick
what
from
this
going to
is. They've all
the
agreed
divisional
upon
round, Q.
things,
Man,
and
Driver,
and
I'm
now it's the
surprised
truth.
at you, driver.
You know
I'm
that, right,
surprised
Q?
at you,
You know
driver.
that, don't
I'm
you, Q?
No,
surprised
you're
So
at
not.
three
you.
three
No,
says
don't be
we went
surprised.
and earned our way
Don't be
into the
surprised.
playoffs. Then,
Hey,
according to
Q,
Driver,
336.
No, no,
You do know that. You
we
do know
earned our
that
way
they
into the
they've
one
done
playoffs.
drop.
social experiments on shit like this. I promise y'all, they've done social
Yeah,
experiments
I
on shit
agree.
like this.
I agree.
It's
Y'all
the
do
group
I
know
agree.
where
agreed.
one drop.
These niggas
Yeah,
sick
Yeah,
of the
they
yeah,
head is
they
what
all
they
agree.
is.
yeah,
Y'all
No,
do
yeah.
know where
no,
one
yeah, now it's
drop
the
pick
truth.
from going to the divisional round. Y'all do know
Damn
that,
it.
Y'all
right?
done changed the fucking narrative around here. I ain't
Now
never
he
seen nothing
say
like
the
it.
divisional
What
round.
Y'all do know
what
that, right?
driver?
Now. Hey, the
So
nigga
were
just
the
called
Atlanta
y'all a
Falcons.
lie,
Y'all
and
know
then he
that.
put
Y'all know
Bryce
that.
in the
So
Super
were
Bowl.
the
He done
Bucks.
said Bryce won the Super Bowl.
But
The
but
Hey,
but
y'all
Falcons
know
Quantum, the
that.
lie.
Bucks
Y'all
and
I
do
the
know that,
Bucks and
right?
the
don't
Falcons were
remember
A
no
too.
clear face
definitive drop.
lie.
Quantum,
I
A
don't
clear
remember
Quantum,
no
the
showing
Bucks and
definitive
the
lie.
drop.
Falcons were
Is
Who
what
too.
the
missed
fuck
that?
you
How
is.
the
The
hell?
Bucks and the
How the
Falcons
hell
were
I
too,
missed the
Quantum.
definitive drop?
God
Uh,
damn.
Well, the
How
Bucks and
the
the
hell I
Falcons.
wow.
missed the
Nigga
definitive?
changed the motherfucking
Yeah,
narrative.
You might be right.
Wow. He
yeah,
did.
See,
I'm
y'all
He
just
lower the
did.
saying.
yeah.
standards.
I'm
Y'all
just
lower the
saying.
standards.
We're
No,
Yeah,
one
you
drop
when we
did.
pick
do
No,
that?
from going
you
to the
When
did.
divisional
Bryce do
round.
Y'all
that?
lower
No,
the
no, no,
standards.
motherfucker. No, you
Y'all
lowered the
said,
standard. That's why your broadcast accept this
y'all
shit.
said, hey,
That's
Get
why
his
you
Quantum,
ass.
motherfuckers be
hey,
so mad at
they
us.
said Bryce
Yeah,
is a
that's why y'all be so mad at us.
6-10 quarterback. He made it to the playoffs. They lowered the standards, not me. Yeah, yeah.
Mm,
Y'all
mm,
Man, this
told
mm.
me he
motherfucker,
was
I'm
a
sick of
six,
this nigga.
seven
Wow.
win
Hey, hey,
I'm
hey,
just
quarterback.
saying,
Quantum.
driver.
Yeah.
I'm
Quantum, you
just saying.
said y'all was what away from the playoffs from a divisional
Arguing with these
round?
niggas like eating a pack of
One drop
pork.
pick.
Your ass will be
That's
going in
right.
the ground arguing with these
Let me
One
niggas,
ask you a
drop
man.
pick,
question,
Red.
Quantum.
Yes, sir.
If there are people who are open-minded
I'm
enough
telling
to
you,
hear your
bro.
point about one
Boy, got
drop
my blood
pick
pressure so
and
fucking
will agree
high.
with you, will you agree? Will you agree that y'all were 1-4 and out series away from moving to the divisional round?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Some
I'll agree
stubborn
to it both
niggas, boy.
ways. Both ways, Red. Yep.
Yeah,
We right
I'm
there.
just saying, but we had an opportunity, is what I was getting
Hey,
at. We
hey,
had
hey, hey.
yeah.
So what you telling
a
me
realistic
is
one. With
we the
Bryce
win in
as a starting
Chicago and
QB.
beat the Bears. That's what you telling me. We the win in
That's
Chicago
what
and
they
beat the
saying.
Bears.
I think we could have been.
When we get this wide
Eating
Man,
ass.
receiver,
don't
we
eat
will.
this
Get the
dumb
fuck out
head
of here,
ass
nigga.
nigga.
When
Get
we
the
get
Go,
fuck
this,
out of
go,
when
here,
we get
nigga.
this wide
go,
But
receiver,
Caleb
we gonna
Williams
be
is
go.
looking like the
unstoppable,
Hold on.
go.
superstar
Hold
that
on.
he
We get
is.
this
Hold
wide
on. Wait a minute.
receiver. Can't
Go.
nobody beat us, go. Soon as we get a
Hey, hey,
wide
hey.
receiver,
It's
can't
over.
nobody
It's
beat
over.
us.
I know
Now
he
hold on a
wanna.
minute.
I don't give
It's
a damn
over,
about this
go.
wide
Goat,
receiver.
I know Goat ain't
I don't give
talking.
a damn about
But
this stupid nigga you supposed to
It's
pick.
over,
I
go.
know Goat
I don't
ain't
care.
talking. I know Goat
You
ain't
talking
Soon
talking.
about
as we
Bryce
Goat,
draft
Young?
this wide,
He ain't
soon
get
as
here.
his ass.
a slot
He
wide
wanna be with
receiver
your
too.
ass
A
in
slot,
Chicago this
A
year.
Now,
slot
yeah.
wide
Get
receiver
with that.
now,
A
Goat.
slot
Yeah.
wide
is going to
receiver, we're gonna
change
get
life for
him, and we're
Carolina.
going to the Super Bowl next
I
year.
know it
We're
He
ain't.
going
going
to
to
the
have
Super Bowl
2,000
next
yards
year.
receiving.
Goat.
That's what the fuck going to happen.
Hey,
Hey,
Goat. I know that ain't you talking. You
oh,
just
Yeah.
said.
Damn it.
You just
Damn
said.
it.
You just
and
said.
Coker gonna have 700 to 800.
What?
Don't
Yeah.
forget
Okay.
Coker, he
Hey,
gotta have
hey.
700
And
800.
10
Yeah,
million.
Goat just
I don't know
said
where he gonna
yeah,
get
that's
that
the
that
other
we
from.
go to
thing. Yeah,
Chicago and win in Chicago.
Boy,
yeah.
don't for
Now, Goat.
3,000 yards.
I
How this
recall
motherfucker
Hold
get
on,
you.
spread
hold on,
So
around?
that's your
hold on, y'all.
Boy,
3,000.
y'all something else, boy.
So the
I
tight end
want to
and
hear
the running
quantum.
back got zero.
Yeah, because this
I want,
nigga
I
go
want,
ask this dumbass
I want to hear
question.
quantum,
You
y'all.
want to
I
hear
want
the
to hear
hit him.
quantum.
Yeah, they hit the quarter, man.
What
Now,
you say,
Goat.
quantum?
Now you just said. You just said. Would we go to Chicago and win in Chicago in a playoff game? Divisional round, right? That what you just said?
No, cause y'all niggas just said Bryce was one step away from winning the
That's right.
NFC
Correct.
championship. So he'd have had to
Right.
go just like the Rams just did. He'd have had to go because the Rams beat us, right? right? So he'd have had to go to Chicago next, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
So y'all just
Yeah.
So you
overstepped
just said that,
Chicago.
right?
Now that
Wait a minute.
game went into overtime.
Where is this
That
make
game went into
believe shit
overtime,
coming
y'all.
from?
I
So
don't
you
know.
did just say that.
Hey, they
So
stepped
here's
Nigga
my
done
on
point.
create a whole
Chicago.
fucking world.
Hey,
Go.
Chicago,
Now,
didn't they win 13
now,
games this year?
Hell
Yeah,
Y'all
yeah.
just stepped all on them, huh?
well, hold up.
Stepped all
and
over them
the
niggas,
Oh,
bro.
Rams
okay.
I'm
got
going
the
here. I'm
Rams
going
best
here.
They
did
gonna say
beat them.
fuck Ben
The Rams
Johnson.
Hey,
best
fuck
did beat
Hold
them.
on a second.
Chicago.
Fuck
Mm-hmm.
Hold on a second.
Yeah,
Chicago.
fuck,
I'm
That
going
fuck,
game
here.
went
fuck
into
Hold on a second.
Chicago.
overtime,
All right.
dog.
Hold
Yeah.
on a second. I'm
Overtime.
going here now. I'm going here now. Hold on a second. Now, go.
These
You
make
just said
believe
that.
ass niggas.
You just said. You just said that we
Fed
would have had to go
motherfuckers
to
over here.
Chicago in the divisional round to win. Now, watch this. You said week prior to that, when we were playing the Rams, that we didn't have a
That
shot.
Snow
The
White
Rams
Seven
going to
Dwarfs
come in
shit.
Charlotte, and it was going to be hell, fire, and brimstone cast down upon the team. And Matthew,
Did you
John,
win?
Luke.
Did you win? Did you win?
No, we didn't win. But the outcome wasn't
Did
what
we
you
win?
said. You
Did we
said,
win? Okay.
no. But that's not what you said. You said
We
Quantum,
speaking
think about what you get ready to
actuals.
say, though.
not what
Think
you
about what
said.
you get ready to say.
Like, where's this
In the,
shit coming
okay,
from?
Wait a minute.
in the most electrifying setting in 2025, the biggest game that we had in that stadium in the last 8 years, you couldn't muster up enough to win that fucking game at
Yes,
home.
we could.
But
Well,
We
that's
the
went
not
Rams,
my point.
third.
who
said,
then took their ass to Chicago and took them motherfuckers to
well,
overtime. You couldn't
well,
even
hold
win
on.
at home. At
Well, that's my
home
point.
with
Yeah,
Cam
we
But
Newton
put up
beating the
31.
drum.
well, that's not
We
my
put up
point.
31.
See, you said
Then
we
you
didn't
gonna
have
go
a
to
shot.
Chicago. You
Well,
gonna
hold
be
on.
the number one seed. The motherfucker was tied for the number one
Damn.
seed at home.
Well,
At
wait a minute.
home.
Well, wait a minute. You said we didn't have
That's
a
what he
shot
said.
against the Rams coming to Charlotte. You said that. You did.
Did you
said,
win? Did you win? Did
no,
you
wait a
win?
minute. Well, hold on. Hold on.
Did you win? You
We're not
talking
talking
like
about
you
the
won.
outcome.
I must have missed
No.
something.
No,
I missed something.
You said we
Nigga
didn't
done
have a
changed
You
the
shot.
whole
talking like
You
narrative.
know
you
why?
won.
No. You said we didn't
I
have a
ain't seen
shot
no
because.
confetti yet.
Well, hold on. Stay with me.
I'm
Stay
still
with me
missing
now.
confetti.
I think it's still
Okay. Oh, yeah.
it's still in the ceiling. They forgot to release it.
Go.
Yeah, they forgot to release it when we
You
won.
So
said
what you
you.
telling me? So they shit at me 336, right? They shit at
Well,
me.
hold up.
Yeah,
They shit at
they're
me in my
holding out.
money.
They're holding out.
Wait a minute now. Wait a
I'm
minute.
hungry.
Go. You took umbrage against that statement you made that we wouldn't even succeed at all against them because the fact that we beat them
Did
the
you
first
win?
time.
Do you know succeeding is winning, nigga? What is he
No,
talking
Win.
about?
I said no. He said we weren't going to have a good game against them. That's what I'm saying. He
But
said
y'all
they were
niggas
going to
keep
run
telling
over
me
us.
a win's a
And
win's
they
a
did
win,
not.
though.
So we
What
on this
happened?
moral
lost that
victory
game.
shit.
What
We're on
happened to
moral
win's a
victories
win?
now.
No. My point is we
At
would have
least we
had a
look
We had
good
a
shot.
good
against
game
them.
against
See, hold on a second.
We
So
had
We
a
not
would have
that.
had
good
a
I
game.
guess the other
look.
a win's a
That's
win.
not my.
A win's a
Hold on.
win.
Okay.
A
Listen to me.
win's a win. You gotta
I'm
get the
saying,
win, nigga.
based on what you
Stay on
listen
your
to what I'm
ass,
saying.
Quantum.
They won't listen. They won't
You
Yeah, they
lost
are.
the game. You
Y'all
talking like
crazy.
you
They ain't
won.
listening
Oh
now.
my
Y'all
God.
crazy.
Yeah, they ain't
I
listening at
can't
all
listen to
now.
y'all crazy.
Y'all
What
got it.
the
Y'all
fuck
got
is he talking about?
it.
You lost the
Don't worry
Yeah,
about
they
it,
ain't
motherfucking
listening
Quantum.
at
game,
all
nigga.
now.
Y'all
I'm
ain't
back
listening.
on it. It's all good,
They
Y'all
ain't
man.
come
listening,
here
man.
week
They just
after
want to
week, day
overtalk
after
you.
day.
They're not
Y'all
listening.
tell
No,
me
Moral
a win.
victory
listen.
Y'all tell me a
Thursday is
win
what
is a
this
win.
And this
is.
dumbass
Y'all tell
shit,
me a win is a win.
And
you,
then
Now
this
it's
extra
college.
you
lower teeth
jolly.
having motherfucker right here don't know
Yeah,
what
yeah,
he
yeah.
talking
Yo,
about.
jolly happy.
One day
You
is
the
Boy,
college.
last
you
College
motherfucker
ugly.
need to be
football.
talking.
They won't let me get it
Yeah,
off, Red.
Motherfucker,
yeah,
All you
yeah.
finish
see is
the season.
32
Yeah.
teeth and his ass don't know what the fuck he talking
Listen,
about.
Yeah.
Rashawn,
listen, y'all. Read the
nutty
rainbow.
fucking clothes
We
up.
got to the
Listen,
playoffs. All of
Hey,
that shit.
Crisscross Santa
All you
Claus
say,
listen.
motherfucker.
Quantum.
Which
We
one
got the
is it?
Everything.
division.
Ho ho
Yeah.
ho.
look.
We is the division champ.
Crazy nigga.
All you
Damn.
motherfuckers got to sit back and goddamn eat shit until next year
Damn,
because
he
I
I'm
said
got a
putting
eat
it in your
special
shit.
face.
bottle of
Driver,
bleach for
Yeah,
your ass
driver,
to
yeah.
I am
My
not
digest.
driver,
A
eating
division
special
shit.
driver.
champ.
bottle.
My
When
How
job.
the hell?
driver,
Yeah.
How the
we
hell I
don't
got
give
to
a
eat
Sprite,
shit?
fuck.
Clorox, all
How the
I
that
hell?
don't
shit
give a
mixed
How the
Ain't
in.
fuck.
hell?
nothing
Just
ain't no
drink
How
it.
you
dude
figure I
driving.
got to eat
Hey,
shit?
driver.
Just
How
drink
the
it.
hell you
Drink
figure I
bleach,
got to
nigga.
eat shit?
Hey, look.
I'm a
What I'm gonna
motherfucking
say was
patriot,
this.
nigga. How the hell you figure I got to eat shit?
Look,
Damn,
look,
I
he
I'm
look,
with
told
said
look.
you
Drake
a
May.
halfway ass nigga.
Here's what
You're a
I'm saying.
switching team ass nigga.
Look,
That's what
I'm
you
with
is.
Drake May.
I told
I'm
you.
with Drake May, nigga.
I told you. You walking down MLK right now. I know.
Don't say he
Tell
won't
your
have a
ass.
Super Bowl.
Yeah, I know it.
I'm with Drake May.
hey, my
Yeah.
point was
Great.
if we put up a fight
Yeah.
What you say, Red?
against
What
the
you say,
Rams,
Red? What you
right?
just said, Red?
I said,
They don't hear
don't
you,
say he
Red.
just won him a
These
Super
boys here
Bowl.
put
That's
somebody in the
all. He won
hospital
a
when
Super
they
Bowl.
arguing, but I
Ain't
can't
Who
argue
did
with these
nothing.
niggas,
say?
man. I can't do
Hey,
it.
Who
They
said
gonna
he
kill
wanted to put up a
hey,
somebody.
fight
Red,
against the Bears?
These
Red,
two niggas
Come
right
on.
here.
Red, what,
Yeah.
Red?
That's my point.
What
Talking shit.
college team I pull for, Red?
Kissing ass.
The Patriots.
Kissing
No,
ass.
what? I said what? What college team?
Oh, nigga,
Oh,
put your
North
teeth back in your mouth.
Carolina. I can tell you that one real quick.
And
UNC.
who my quarterback?
The great Drake May.
Okay. Why
And
shouldn't I
then
follow to
another
the
one,
Super Bowl?
nigga.
Yeah.
Why
I
the
ain't
fuck
cheering
Great.
shouldn't I
for
follow to
motherfucking.
the Super Bowl?
I ain't
Why
cheering
the
for
fuck shouldn't I
motherfucking that
follow to
nigga
the
in
Super Bowl?
Cincinnati.
Joe
I ain't
Burrow.
cheering for that nigga in
Yes, you do.
Cincinnati.
You love him. You love him.
God,
Yes, you
God,
I don't
are.
give a damn
God.
what you do.
I
Yes,
ain't
you
I don't
cheering
are.
give
for
a
that
damn what you do.
motherfucker.
You love
I'm
him,
gonna tell you
John.
what
God,
God
You will
said
nigga.
do.
cheer for him.
You want
I
to go
got
kiss
that
an
out
ass.
anywhere I can.
You love him,
Like,
John.
baby.
You will cheer
Go,
for him. That's a
go get
He
motherfucking
do.
home.
He
alumni.
do
You
Nigga, you
will.
want to
336.
kiss,
Yes, he does
kiss,
Goddamn
336.
right
ass.
you do.
Yeah,
He love
yeah,
Joe
yeah,
Burrow.
I
He
know.
lying. He love
Hey,
Joe
I know
Burrow.
he do.
hey, Hey, Red, I got to get
Yeah.
mine anywhere I can.
And this nigga love Joe
Yeah,
Burrow too.
that's
He
sad.
lying. He
Boy,
lying.
you
He
too
loves Joe
loud.
Yeah,
Burrow.
you
You
do.
is
He
Go
a
get
loves
too
mine
Joe
anywhere I
loud.
Burrow.
can.
Yeah, yeah. So you get your
Dre
anyway
May my
you can.
quarterback. Dre
Boy,
May
We know
been
you
my
love Joe
quarterback.
Burrow. He loves Joe Burrow though.
And he do,
I
and
just
he
Hey,
don't.
know he
driver.
I
do.
just don't understand it. I
Tell the
just
Yeah,
don't
truth,
there you
driver.
understand
go.
it.
There you
Tell
go.
the truth,
Mediocrity.
There you go,
driver.
Red.
Don't struggle.
I cheer for
This shit is like a
the real
disease.
Carolina Reaper. The real Carolina Reaper.
Like a
The
fucking
great Drake May.
disease around here. Mediocrity. These niggas have accepted mediocrity to this
y'all
level
lower the
that
standard.
they willing to
I don't know
change
who said
fucking
that.
reality for
Who
Y'all
this
is
lower the
y'all?
standard
motherfucker.
too
Who?
much.
Wait, who
Who
is
who
y'all?
said that
You
to me,
keep
driver?
saying y'all
Every
lower the
last one
standard.
of
Who
Yeah,
the
these
fuck is
y'all.
niggas
y'all?
Yeah.
on
Who
these
These
who said that to
platforms
me?
motherfuckers right
calling
here. I
me
put his fucking black
private
ass picture
wasn't
up.
capable.
It's gonna
Who?
be this nigga here, number one,
Damn it.
and then number two, it's
Damn
this
it.
black ass nigga right here.
You know, I'm eating me
This
some
Yeah, the
motherfucking
motherfucker,
loud
church's
one.
chicken.
Yeah, that one, the
I'm eating me
loud
some
one.
church's chicken.
Say
Say
it to
they
us,
ain't
Red.
damn.
mediocre,
Say it
Cute
I
to us,
like
middle
my
of
Red.
the
church and
pack.
chicken now.
Yeah.
Say it to
I'm
us,
eating
Don't
Red.
me some
Say
tempt
it
me
to
with
us,
church's
no
chicken.
Red.
church's chicken,
You gotta
nigga.
do
I'll
it.
meet
That's
you over there
all.
now.
That's all.
Driver.
You
Say
can
it
have
to us,
that
driver.
church's chicken. I don't eat that
Say it
stink
to us,
ass
driver.
chicken.
Let me tell you
You can
something,
have
Q.
that.
Let me
That
tell you
Driver.
something.
Say that
When
to
motherfucker.
I
us,
get
brother.
This
my church's
motherfucker off
chicken,
his
I'm
plate.
sitting right in the
It's
motherfucking restaurant and eat
Popeyes.
mine.
I want
I
upper
let that
echelon of
motherfucker.
chicken.
I
You
let
give me
that motherfucker
Popeyes,
go hot.
Oh,
Bojangles, or
Phil.
KFC.
Thank you.
Hey,
Tell him
driver.
again, driver.
See how they
I
do us,
like my
driver. See how they
church's
do us,
chicken so
driver.
hot, I eat right in the stove in
I
that
know how to get
motherfucker.
I don't want
Yes,
that dry
sir.
ass biscuit.
Yes, sir.
You'll pass out on that biscuit, man. You don't want that shit. Let that shit get
I
caught in your
love it
throat. You ain't got
hot.
nothing to drink. Your ass
I
gonna be
go,
leaving here.
hey Q, I
Put
go
that
out
Yes,
there. You
sir.
know
biscuit
what I
out there.
tell them? You know
They
what I
go eat.
tell them?
Put some,
You know
put
what
some
Huh?
I
honey
tell
on
them?
it.
Soon as I
Some
walk in the
honey on it.
store, when the next batch coming up out the grease. That's
When
what
the,
Don't
I
I,
tell
worry.
yeah,
my
I want them
nigga.
out.
Yes,
I don't want that
sir.
shit been sitting. Yeah, you right, Red. I want that shit
There
been
you
sitting
go.
there all day.
You can
I
get
want
that
the
to
best.
somebody
Mm-hmm.
else. You give
I
that
Mm-hmm.
to
want the best.
somebody else.
You
Yeah.
get that somebody. Get that shit to driver.
And the biscuit. And the fresh biscuits.
They give you
You
one
damn
Let
sitting
me
right,
up
get them
under that
fresh
Biscuit.
light
honey
where the
butter
flies
biscuits.
done sat on. That what the fuck you
I
gonna
don't
be
want none of
eating.
that,
Yeah,
Q. I don't
I want
want
that
none of
Good
shit.
old
that.
Black
fresh
ass
honey butter
chicken.
biscuit. Yeah,
Mediocrity.
driver like fries.
You
I
bite
just
it.
want
He
that.
like
Shit.
fries on his
hey,
biscuit.
I want
y'all lower the standard.
Mm-hmm.
Who you fixing that for? Who you fixing that for?
Driver
I want
love
the
fries.
next batch
Fixing
He
coming
that for
out.
love
you.
I
flies
want
on
that
his
next.
biscuit. Driver want flies right on top of his shit. You nasty
That's
Yep.
messed
motherfucker.
up.
Yeah.
That's
Hey,
messed up.
hey,
Maggot
Oh,
eating
hey, I
no.
tell y'all
motherfucker.
something. I tell y'all
That's
something.
messed up.
My old lady get pissed off with
Mm-hmm.
me. My old lady get
Can't call
pissed
you
off with me
African.
because that's really how I do
That's messed
mine
up.
when I go to a chicken place. I tell the motherfucker, no, I'm gonna sit here. I want to wait till it come fresh out the grease. So she
Mm-hmm.
sitting
Me
in the
too,
car.
Red.
She too,
Me too.
she too,
Me
she
too,
too
Red.
uppity. She don't
God
want
I'm
to come
playing
in
no
damn.
there and
game.
eat.
Yeah,
Go. She
playing
don't want to
game.
come in there and eat and then get
He
mad with me
crazy as
to my,
hell.
why you didn't bring my food
I
out
bet you
hot?
want
I said,
that
because
hot
I
piece
was
of
eating
chicken though.
mine.
Yeah.
You
I bet
damn
you want
right.
that hot piece of chicken.
You damn right. Why
Every
you
time
didn't
I get
bring
me some
mine
chicken,
out hot?
hey Red, I got to wall it off in my mouth. I know mine hot.
That's right.
I
That's
know
right.
mine hot.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all
I'm
some
gonna sit
fast food
right
eating
there and eat
Negroes,
that
The
man.
motherfucker too.
mediocrity that's been accepted from these
Yeah.
niggas is unacceptable around here. How
Boy,
We
don't
don't
happy
you
you
just
accept
like
the
me,
motherfuckers
mediocrity,
is.
boy?
Q. We don't accept
Too
Quantum and
happy.
mediocrity.
Bravo,
Yes, you
cold
do.
chicken
Yes,
eating.
you
No,
do.
we don't.
Yes, you do. You
I'm just
love
raising
being
valid
mediocre.
points. No,
No,
I
you're
don't.
not. You willing to
Hey,
bend reality to your will to get a fucking mediocre point out for a mediocre nigga.
Driver,
It's
you eat cold
mediocrity.
chicken.
everybody that knows me knows I'll
Cold
support this
chicken.
ain't gonna
You
work for me,
want
Red.
cold chicken and a dry biscuit with no fucking flavor to
Dry
it.
biscuit.
Now you
Like
know
what
I'll
the
never
fuck you
accept that.
want?
Hey,
That dry
and they
biscuit will
might
chuck
No
the
say,
fuck
hey,
honey.
out you.
No
hey,
honey on the
Every
biscuit.
and they
hey
might say,
every
We ain't got no ice in the ice machine. You just gonna have to get the rest of the soda. And then that's no hot ass cola.
That's like
Oh
going to
man, bro.
Popeye and they ain't got no fucking chicken. Like, what's the point of me going there? They ain't got no chicken ready. What
Oh, you
the
gonna get some
point?
chicken ready, motherfucker. The
Anybody that
longest
know
I'm gonna
me
wait is 8
know
minutes.
I'm the
It better be
farthest
in the
thing
fryer
away
when I
from
come in that
accepting mediocrity,
motherfucker.
brother. I don't accept no mediocrity. I'm just raising valid points of
Oh
concern that we
man,
all
bro.
need to acknowledge. You must
Yeah,
acknowledge
boy.
these points. That's
I
solid.
feel like I
Damn
was just
right,
sitting here
boy.
arguing for
It's
17
solid points.
hours. Like my
Hey,
chest hurting, my back
They
hurting,
hard.
my foot
They
hurting.
hard.
hey,
Arguing with these niggas is stressful.
They don't give up on Bryce now. They don't give up on
They
Bryce.
don't. They don't.
Red,
Don't
They
give
don't.
up.
it would be, but
Yeah.
Red, it would be easy to do so if the dude threw 19 picks
Hmm?
and 8 touchdowns.
You
It'd be
want
simple.
clear
Huh?
That
cut
I
Oh
mean,
all
no,
I
no,
mean,
no,
that's
no,
separation is
what
no,
you
what you
got
no.
to
want.
do.
He
All
not
things
gonna
Hey,
all
throw
Red,
it. He not gonna throw it far enough to throw 19 interceptions.
Okay.
And you ain't never gonna worry about
He
that.
damn near did that his first
League
year,
got
and
the
he
football
couldn't get
started
enough.
Yeah,
23
Okay.
You
still.
just got
Okay.
What's
now,
going on,
I
y'all?
got
you
you.
ain't gotta
Now,
worry
now
about
you
that.
Big good. I
notice
got you. I
he
got you,
annoying
Big
Oh,
as
good. I
shit
got you.
he
his
called his
first
I
fucking
got you.
year,
motherfucker
and
ass.
you ain't hear
Be
these
I
niggas
got
good.
talking
Yeah,
in his
he
first fucking
come.
season.
Yeah,
He
he
he wasn't
come.
Hey,
talking then.
Quan.
They
What's
wait to
up,
year
yeah.
2,
B?
year 3.
What's good
Now
with you?
they want to
Quan.
talk.
Yeah, go
Quan,
He
I'm
ahead.
gonna
just ain't
ask you
got to
Go
be
something.
ahead.
bad.
Go ahead.
He
Go
got to
ahead.
be
Go
I
ahead.
keep
15.
hearing you talk about probability. Let's put your
Probability?
probability on thing right now. I bet you, let's just say, since I know you, we just put $50. I bet Shakur gonna beat Tia. Give me the probability of Tia beating Shakur.
I got to
You wanna
study
take that
that
risk?
fight right there, but heck no. I got to study that fight. I got to go back and
It's
look
a
at the training
probability though,
camps.
bro. It's the probability. He got a shot.
I mean, a possibility is what you mean. It's a possibility. Ain't no probability.
Yeah.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that,
He
big
got a
guy.
chance. You told me he got a chance. I've been hearing them
That's a
probabilities. He got a chance
chance.
though. Huh?
No, a chance is a possibility. Okay, it's on the ladder. It's a lower end. You say a chance, that's a possibility. All right. A definitive is a probability. Two different things.
You don't want to bet on Tia? You got a
Yeah,
chance,
you got.
Quan.
Hey, go. Where
Nah,
you
not
at,
no
go?
possibility. Good shot, big good.
Yeah,
I know.
Where
yeah.
you
Come
at,
on.
go?
Come on.
So
Yeah.
check out what JP Shepard said right here. Sam Donald's record in Carolina was 8-9. They got rid of that motherfucker. Bryce is 14-30.
Enough. That's
Let's
enough, man.
keep this son of a bitch.
That's
Yeah,
messed
yeah.
up. Man,
Yeah,
shut
Yeah,
your
let's
Bryce
mouth.
got us
win.
to the playoff.
Let's cut the
Bryce got us
$60
to the
million
playoff.
check. Let's
Damn it,
win.
got
14-30.
Hey,
shit on
driver,
him,
on
bitch.
the hey driver. What's interesting
Woo-wee.
is on the
We got
technicality,
a chance.
Sam Darnold was one
We
game
got a chance.
away from being in the playoffs.
I
Hey,
was
man,
about to
but
Yeah,
we
say
by the
that.
got
same
there. He
technicality.
can't get there.
I
Yeah,
was
he
about
was
to say
one
You talking
game
about
away.
Hold on,
CJ
He was
go,
one
CJ
game
go,
away
Henderson?
go.
because
Tom
yeah,
Brady.
Yeah,
Yo,
Yeah,
what
he
wasn't
yeah.
defense
Glover
is
the
that?
same guy arguing before the
Don't
season started when
forget,
we were saying
guys.
we hit the Panthers went 8-9? He was arguing
Hey,
about that. They wasn't a good team.
hey, be good.
What is
Yeah,
anything
Be
to
Yeah,
good.
that's that
I
argue?
buck
wanna
ass
I
nigga
wanna
right
ask
there.
you a question. I wanna ask you an
Big
MMA
tight.
question.
Big
that's what they
tight.
said, be good.
What's
I
up,
need
big
to
tight?
ask
Yeah, that's
Be
that
Good
nigga
an
right there.
MMA question, y'all. I need to ask him an MMA
I'm not
question.
MMA.
Do you
Big
know a
folk got
guy
six seven
named
on the back of that
Torres
window.
Finney? He's they call him the Punisher.
Be honest, Ray, I don't keep up with nobody like that. What weight class?
Okay. He middleweight.
I mean, what you mean 185?
Yeah, 185. He 5'8", 185. He
What
11
is he
and
fighting
0.
out of? Like what? I mean, what team?
Shit. I don't
Now,
know. He
Ray,
from
how you
Macon,
bring up a
Georgia though.
motherfucker you ain't nobody?
I
Now
just
what the fuck going on
I've
here?
been thinking about asking Be Good, and I've been missing him, and then when we be up here I be forgetting, man. So
Oh, well, this what you do.
Ray,
You
I'm
take
more
down Be
with
Good
faces and
number,
stuff
and
like
y'all
that.
can talk later.
okay. Okay.
We
My
good.
bad.
I just
My
want to
bad.
ask Quantum if he was willing to bet money on that. I just heard him talk about those things Bryce Tillman had
Oh
at one
fuck
time, the
no.
money type stuff.
Be
Damn,
good trying to
Q.
put his hand in my pocket. Be good trying to fleece
Damn,
me.
Q.
Hey,
Yeah,
Prof.
yeah, yeah.
Hey, Prof. What you predict us to do next year, Prof? Since you
You
were wrong this year.
slow down
Be
my
good
damn
trying to
show to
fleece
talk
me,
to Be
man.
Good. God
Yes, sir.
damn.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. My bad. My bad.
Prof.
What I expect for y'all? I expect them to come down to reality. Some of
Well,
them one score games y'all winning, y'all ain't gonna do this. Y'all not gonna do the same thing.
so the
You said
flashcards you
we
pulled this year. So the flashcards you pulled this year weren't right.
Damn it.
Okay, yeah,
Damn it. He said flashcards.
okay.
Oh man.
Whatever you want to say, driver. Like I said, at least I stand on what I say. You said
Oh
when
shit.
we had Sam Darnold when they went 8-9, you said that wasn't a
Oh
good
shit.
team, but
Oh shit.
but
Well,
right
we
now you
going
try
back
to
to
talk
eight.
junk
We
about this
going back to
8-9 team is
Sam
real
Donald.
good. So which one is?
So we going back to Sam Donald. Or did you
he
say out
played
your mouth that what you
did
say
he play more than
always
17
come true?
games?
So you said that too, sir. You said what I
What did
said
I
He might
say?
have been injured though. I know he was injured for
My
a
fault,
little
33
bit.
says I was trying to hear what driver was saying. Say it again.
Oh no,
You
y'all
said
good, y'all
when
good.
you predict something, it always come true. Did you say
What did
that?
you pick?
I said you
Driver, all the
predicted.
stuff you said, like, oh, we're gonna win this guy. You didn't even get no
All
honest
right, now.
assessments on it.
So you don't answer the question.
What was the question?
Oh, don't worry about it. I thought I gave
What?
it to you twice.
What's he talking about, y'all? I'm lost.
What the fuck?
My fault. It's the Alabama. My fault, bro. I forgot.
I'm just gonna let these two niggas have that,
Man,
man.
Q, shut your
I just
motherfucking.
let him have it. I let him have it. I was
Nigga,
wrong
start
on this
counting your
question.
teeth.
I ain't
That's what the
I ain't
fuck you
serious.
do.
I'm wrong
Sit
that
down
way.
and count your motherfucking teeth,
You a
nigga.
jolly ass nigga. You always
Yeah,
wrong.
that's what you do. You do. Count the side teeth, count the double teeth, count the front teeth. Count them motherfuckers, nigga.
He called him Jolly.
Well, I would have asked driver, how you from Alabama? How you not an Alabama fan? How you like LSU?
Man, why you ask all these goddamn
You
complicated
just
ass?
asked me a question, so why can't I ask you a question? Make
Right.
that make sense.
Driver don't answer the question. You
You
don't
don't
He
answer
answer
the
the
gonna
question.
answer.
I
question.
It
don't even know
don't.
why
It
you
shouldn't
asking.
matter. Hold on, man. It shouldn't
He
matter
gonna
what
answer.
Oh,
team you
Yeah, he
you
don't
don't
My
answer
answer the
no
fault.
question.
question.
you
Three G
reside
say
He
with.
don't
Okay, that
answer
is
no
right,
That's
question.
your
right. Don't worry
team,
about
bro.
driving.
Yeah.
You said what?
I
Driver,
said
hey,
it ain't
driver, you
matter
ever
what
been in
team.
an interrogation before?
Nah, I have. I have.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. You gotta talk to my lawyer.
I
Well,
don't know what you're
Q,
talking about.
I do have a football question for you, and see how you like this. Goat mentioned that JJ McCarthy, they still got to see what they got in him. So it's rumors around that the Vikings are showing interest in Anthony Richardson. How do you think that will play out with him and JJ McCarthy battling out for QB up there?
Quiet as a bitch, ain't it?
I was asking you.
Oh,
Oh, you talking to
His
me?
ass
oh,
off.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
was gonna say.
You ain't put no name on the shit. Like we were trying to figure out what you even talking
No,
about.
I say Q since it's dealing with your boy. Well,
Mm,
actually, you like both of them QBs, so I'm
mm.
very curious to see how you think that'll play out.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it'll be good. Hey, congratulations to them. Kudos to them.
Well,
Richardson
who you
gonna be
think
the
will win the
backup.
competition with the two of them?
Say again.
If they had a quarterback competition, who do you think will emerge out of that?
Kevin O'Connell's system is based upon arm strength and get that ball out.
Well, there go the
JJ
answer then. There go the answer
raps.
then.
He outlaps Anthony Richardson. Other than Anthony Richardson's physical capabilities that he has. So
Yeah.
unfortunately, it's going to be JJ winning.
Okay.
Now, what else would you like for me to say, Red?
I know. I'm not trying to sway your statement one way
No,
or the other.
you
I
asked me that
genuinely,
for a fucking
I,
reason because you want to see which
Q,
one I was gonna put in the
Q,
life raft
Q,
and which one I was
Q,
gonna let drown. So,
Q,
come
Q,
on,
He did.
Q.
come
That's
Come
what.
on,
on, Q.
That's what he wanted to know.
come on.
I genuinely
I ain't
wanted
no
your thoughts.
dummy. I know
Q.
what you was doing.
Okay, Q. Let me ask you a question. Do you like both those quarterbacks?
I do.
Okay, so I genuinely wanted to hear what your thoughts was. That wasn't no
Well,
setup.
you genuinely don't give a shit about what I usually say about them
See
quarterbacks because you
that?
tell me
See
all the
that? See
time
that? See
JJ
that?
ain't shit. You tell me all the fucking time that
Yeah.
Anthony Richardson ain't shit. So
I ain't never
now
said
out of the
AR ain't
motherfucking
shit. I
sky,
ain't never said
you give
AR
a
ain't shit.
hot goddamn about what the fuck I think about these two quarterbacks now.
I ain't
That's what you
never
do.
said. I ain't
You can
never
kiss
said
the crack
Anthony
of my ass,
Richardson.
motherfucker,
I
is
ain't
what you
never
can
said.
do.
Oh, you say what you want to say, but I ain't never said
You
Anthony Richardson
motherfucker.
ain't shit for two good reasons. One, that's my new. But then for two, they didn't develop him. They didn't take the time to develop him that he needed in Indy. So there it
They
is.
ain't gonna take the time in what's the name in Minnesota.
They're
If
gonna throw him
JJ
right there in
don't
the
work out this
competition.
year, they gonna no. There ain't gonna be no fucking
They're
competition,
going
Red.
back to get
They
another
just gonna put
quarterback,
him
bro.
for a backup, and that's gonna be cheap. He's still on a rookie deal, or they pick up the 5th-year option, and then they use him for a bridge, and they gonna pick up another quarterback. That's
Cobb
all
is the
that
type of
is.
motherfucker he feel like he can use
Hey,
anybody in his
I'm gonna tell
system.
you,
That's
Kevin
the type of
O'Connell.
nigga
Yeah,
he is.
Man, you can't
I'm
listen
gonna
to
tell you this.
Goat, man.
Then I'm gonna tell
Goat,
y'all
Hmm?
this right here. If the motherfucker ain't got their quarterback or don't know their quarterback looking like this year right here, everybody is setting up for 2027. Make no motherfucking mistake about that.
I agree with
not
that
the
now.
Panthers,
Now that I
motherfucker.
agree with. That
Not
I
the
agree
Panthers.
with.
Yeah,
Now,
the Panthers too, nigga.
now,
Yeah, it is.
now,
That's why
Oh,
they
he
put
fell
it.
on that
Yeah,
That's
Bryce
why they
Young
yeah,
put the
yeah.
boy
train.
on the
say
5th
now
year
you
option.
Tell him again,
dumbass.
If
326.
the Panthers
Tell him
if
again,
the Panthers wasn't
326.
involved,
Tell
Bryce would
him
be on the
326.
extension
Hey,
right now, nigga.
hey,
Yeah,
these
the
niggas
Panthers
think they
too.
a
You
GM
believe what you
of the
want to believe.
motherfucking NFL, This nigga
Hey,
wanted
driver. Hey,
Justin
driver.
Fields.
Hey,
This
driver.
nigga wanted
Hey,
Justin
driver. You can
Fields,
believe
right?
what you want to
But
believe.
he's
Lord have
telling
mercy.
you
You can believe what
what
you
your
want to believe.
quarterback gonna do. Man, get the fuck out of here, man.
Who
Y'all niggas
wanted
be up
Justin
here
Fields?
wanting
You
these
talking about
trash
GOAT?
ass niggas, and then
Oh, he talking
when
about
niggas
him.
get on my
He talking about
team,
me.
But I
when
tell
I
you
call
what,
these
Drive on
I
trash,
tell
your
you what,
ass.
I
y'all
tell you
won't,
what,
Drive
driver.
on
y'all don't want to get
your
Run
rid
your
of my
mouth.
I
son.
ain't
Run
never
your
liked
mouth,
Justin
driver.
Fields. He
You know
ain't
what I'm
talking
Run
about
saying?
your
me.
mouth, driver.
You
I
know
tell
what
you
I'm
what,
saying?
if the Panthers finish 2027 is sitting in the top five in 2027, they drafted one of them boys. Bryce Young gonna see the light of goddamn day.
Niggas saying that shit this year.
You wanna bet it?
It might be the top 8, nigga. It might be the top 8, motherfucker.
Who said he gonna get
Yeah.
benched week 6?
Yeah, hey,
Yeah,
go
it
ahead
might
and
be the
add
top 8, driver.
another number one pick. Their quarterback Mensa, you know, the one that transferred with Duke. And
Back to
Miami, he
Duke,
gonna be a
yeah.
top 5 pick.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
man.
Man,
Yeah, nah,
next year's draft is loaded
they
at quarterback,
loaded.
man.
Loaded.
That's what
Yes,
they yeah.
sir.
They,
Driver
Crazy.
concerning right
We
now.
said top
Driver,
five.
driver
That
yeah,
kidding
motherfucker wanna
himself.
see the light of day.
yeah. He
The
Give a
joking.
black
He
fuck
ass.
what
Yeah,
y'all
driver, you
talking about.
kidding yourself.
he joking 3-3. So he trolling. He trolling. That's what driver do. He
He is.
trolling.
He is. And I know he is.
So
They want to protect
yeah.
Bryce at all costs, and I feel it. But
That's
reality is
sad though,
different,
right?
driver.
But tell you
They would
what,
rather keep
Patricia
Bryce
Phillips,
instead of getting a better guy that can run a franchise. Possibly being a Super Bowl, but they'd rather stick with Bryce and stay mediocre.
None y'all nigga do is be wrong.
Well,
I
Damn.
we could
like
be
well,
to be
wrong.
Driver.
right.
Says the
hey,
man with that man
because I
with
tell you
another
what,
man's avatar
All
as his
I
fan.
do is be right.
Exactly.
smooth
Exactly.
gone, smooth the fuck up out of
Mm-hmm.
here. They finish in top five next
Yeah,
year.
if you're right, then we should have been sitting in the damn division with a playoff win. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But
Since you're right.
y'all. But the mere fact that the general manager said that it's going to be competition, one would infer that he's not satisfied with the quarterback play. So
Yep.
it's not an easy thing to assume. If if he was the man, they wouldn't bring in competition. They wouldn't even mention competition.
He
Nobody's
didn't.
That's a
talking about
He
fact.
didn't say bring
competition.
in competition at that position last year.
Yeah,
Not
if
last
he was
year,
a man,
but
Leo, he be counting his check.
He's saying
He
it this
have a
year though.
check.
That's almost a death sentence when coaches start talking about competition for a quarterback.
yeah,
They don't like to fuck with the mindsets of quarterbacks.
Red,
They
you got a
yeah.
like for them
quarterback?
to know that you are the guy, you are
hmm
Yes,
secure.
driver.
Go out,
Yes.
focus on
Red,
that's right.
Red,
That's right.
Red. You got a quarterback?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
But driver, it's an irrelevant
There you
point
go.
though. Why you stick to the topic at hand.
Well,
Don't deflect because when
but
you
you know
deflect,
what?
that means
But you know what?
don't
You know
deflect.
what? I
he
can
That's
tell
what they
said.
him
do,
this though,
Leo.
Leo.
That's what they
Leo,
do.
I can tell
He
him
said,
this.
"Ray, you got a
I can
That's
tell
what
him
quarterback."
they
They do
do,
is
this.
Leo.
deflect.
I
Man,
can
that
tell him
nigga ain't
this.
got a
Don't answer no
quarterback.
damn
That's what they
Leo,
question.
do, Leo.
Leo,
Tell him this
Leo, I can
nigga.
tell him this. I can tell him this very
He ain't
Hey,
straightforward.
got
He
driver,
a
do
asked a
you have a
question.
quarterback?
He asked a question.
Do
I
you have
gave
a
him an
quarterback, driver?
answer. And you know what?
Good
And you know
luck.
what? To prove my point that I just made about how the coaches and the front office don't like for there to be any of that talk about a competition around quarterback. So the obvious
Yeah,
question
you
in
don't have
Atlanta
that over
is for
there.
Kevin. The obvious answer for Kevin O'Connell and Matt Ryan coming in with the Falcons is, hey, how's your quarterback doing? Oh, Michael Penix. He's progressing with his recovery. We saw him in the weight
Exactly.
room this week. Then they asked the next obvious question. Well, what about Kirk Cousins? What are your plans? Well, as you know, Kirk signed an extension with us. We're not really sure. We'll have to wait and see how that goes. But what you don't hear them say, we're going to let them compete to see who the quarterback is.
Not
Hey,
at
They
hey,
all.
don't
hey,
want to
hey,
send
Red.
that
Hey,
message.
Red. Hey,
Yeah,
Red.
go.
What a motherfucker tell you that don't got a mansion? If you got a mansion, say you live in a mansion, what
That's
a
right.
nigga tell you that ain't got one? What a
Yeah.
motherfucker tell you?
First, he'll
I don't
talk,
need
probably
I
talk.
don't I don't need all
I
that.
don't need
I
no.
don't
That's
need
too
all
much
that,
house to
man.
clean up.
That's
That's
too much.
too much house to
Bam,
clean up.
bam.
Yeah.
There you go. They
Yeah.
excuses, man.
Yeah.
Deflecting and shit. That's what they do around here. They ask
Yeah.
you,
hmm
you got a quarterback, Red? Well, my
Yeah.
quarterback, I don't need him to be 6'3".
Yeah.
He'll be
Yeah.
all
Yeah.
right. I
Yeah.
don't need him to have a strong arm. I don't need
Yeah.
him to be able to throw the ball down the field. Crazy
Stupid
shit,
shit.
man.
Stupid shit, man. Stupid shit.
Nigga, we live on yachts, nigga. Fuck you talking about
Oh,
the
okay.
match. We live on
No, but
yachts.
Okay.
driver, did you hear it? So, what do you think about the general manager saying it's going to be competition? What are your
It's
thoughts
not
on that?
very comfortable.
Leo, he doesn't
Like a
answer
yacht.
questions. I try to ask him a
Uh,
simple one. He just ignored it. So just let
Oh,
it
okay.
be.
Well, okay. Well, I got you. I got you.
so,
His
Yeah,
sound.
that
His
that's
driver, what
sound.
is
driver. That's
His
what
sound.
competition
driver
now?
do.
His silence is confirmation. That's all I need to know. His silence is confirmation.
I
The
agree,
general
Will.
manager said we're gonna have competition. When the person in charge who do the drafting say we're gonna have competition, that means he's not satisfied with the play.
No,
So
he didn't say that.
Put
Did
it this way.
he? He said that.
for a driver, I
He
mean,
said
if
he's
you didn't
bringing in
know, then
competition at the position.
He don't even know.
He,
He don't
he
even know.
didn't say that. He didn't say that last year
didn't say that
at
last
the
year.
end of the off season. I don't
All
recall
right.
him saying he's bringing in competition,
So
and he
y'all,
actually
I'm
didn't.
gonna make sure. I'll make sure
As
this.
a matter of fact, they extended Andy Dalton. As a matter of fact,
Hold
yeah.
on. Three,
Yeah,
three,
yeah, take it
three,
in.
three, three. Hold on, sir.
Besides Howard.
Hold on. All right. So y'all gonna keep saying this, or is they gonna draft a quarterback in the third round?
They ain't
We
doing
don't
that.
know.
Come on.
We don't know that. Hey, driver, you can't put me in a corner,
Why the
my
fuck
brother.
you keep talking then?
Nobody knows that.
We ain't
Why the
taking
fuck
a
you
You
keep
wanna
quarterback
talking
in the
about it then?
first 3 rounds. We're gonna
This
take
you
nigga
wanna
wild.
put somebody
everything
in
Not
you
else.
this
wanna
year.
put somebody in the corner.
What's up, Nick?
What's up, bro?
What
You
up,
wanna
Roll
put
Tide?
somebody in
What
the
up,
corner
Nick?
with an answer.
Be
You're
mindful,
not gonna
Nick.
put somebody in the
Take your
corner.
blood pressure medicine before coming up here with these dumbass
Yep.
Yeah,
boy.
No,
it's been
you're
They
good.
will
crazy.
I
It's
think,
been
they will
hey,
make
crazy.
you go crazy.
Well,
I think that there's an opportunity for the team to take a quarterback, but in the first 3 rounds, it's not going to happen. So you're talking about, I mean, realistically, if a 6th-round quarterback is competition for Bryce Young, we need to have a separate conversation. But I don't think that they're going to
Yep.
go for a quarterback this
Yep.
season. They're going to try and build as much around it as possible because if this, and mind you, this is a big if, I'm going to continue to be positive now that we're in free agency. We saw a playoff game, all that other stuff. I'm going to be positive. So let's say we do pretty good next year. We get close to the same thing. Maybe we make another playoff berth. Hey, maybe we get a playoff win. Let's go crazy. I still think next year is a better option for us to go look at a quarterback because one, it doesn't really make sense. There's not a whole lot of quarterbacks, in my opinion, coming out now that are going to be good enough for us to take in, first, second, third round. I don't even think Drew Aller's worth it, if I'm going to be honest with you. So I could see them just building as much as possible to prepare for next year's draft. Because again, next year's draft could be crazy. We got everybody tied together from Canales to Dan Morgan to Ajiro to Bryce Young. So if it really
Nick, now
goes
you
Problem is,
telling
where do
me
you land next year?
is what you saying, Nick. You telling me if you can get Drew Allard in the third or the fourth round, you would not put now
Mm-hmm.
Andy Dalton get ready to get up out of here. You gonna tell me that you do not put Drew Allard on this roster?
This is my concern, and this was my original criticism. So I'm not even going to put this on Bryce. I'm going to put it where it should be. It should be with David Tepper.
But
Bryce Young was not prepared to be dropped into this franchise and
they're
solve all of its problems. But
Bro,
at
you
the
just
same
dumped
time,
my
do I
question.
think that
yes, he
Drew
was.
Aller?
Yes, he was. Yes,
But
he
the
was.
question is Drew
Yes, he
Aller
was.
going to be able to drop into the Carolina franchise and immediately be able to take over?
I didn't say
That
immediately take over. I didn't say immediately
ain't
take
why
over.
you put. That
I
ain't why
said
you
put
drafted
I
him.
said put him
That ain't
on
why
this
you drafted
roster
him.
in the
And
third or fourth round.
yes, Bryce Young was. Do not lie. Yes, he was.
Yeah, number 1 overall, he should have been.
He should have been, but
All
there's a difference between we talk
all the
about guys that are
reports,
actually
everything
able
about
to.
it. Yes, he
Also,
was.
I don't agree
No, I'm
with
just saying
that.
he was.
I don't even think
He was
CJ
supposed to.
Stroud could have solved it, and I'm a big Stroud supporter. I think that
I
the
do.
Carolina's issues. Hold on, no.
Stop.
Because do you think any quarterback could have won with DJ Chark and Laviska Shenault?
Stop.
Do you think they could have won with Miles
Yes.
Sanders?
Bryce Young threw
Hayden
2,400
Hurst.
yards with them. He threw
2,400
2,400
is not
yards with
even
them
good
same
enough
guys.
to be in rookie.
No,
I think they could have
I
won
understand that, but
more.
I'm telling you, he is
Hold
trash.
y'all.
He threw 2,400 yards with them same
What do y'all
guys.
think?
Come
What do
on, bro.
y'all think CJ Stroud had over there at the Texans?
everything.
Tell me what he had over there.
The one thing that he did have
Tank
was a
Dell
more
was
confident
Tank Dell was
defense.
the greatest thing that was ever drafted.
Who?
Yep, Nico Collins.
Tank Dell.
Nico Collins was
Wild
the greatest
selection.
receiver.
Tank Dell
Tank
can't
Dell.
stay healthy.
Nico
though.
Collins was the
Nico
greatest
Collins
receiver
can't stay
walking.
healthy.
Right before, yep, he was the greatest receiver walking. CJ went over there and he had all the weapons in the world.
Team.
He's being
We
facetious
beat that
on
team
Nick.
that rookie year. We can't beat
Yep.
that team now. We beat that team. We
Yeah,
beat that.
Nick, what-
It wasn't
Yep.
quarterback. We beat that team because that team was not good. His rookie year.
Yeah, but they were good
They
enough
weren't.
to win a
And our
playoff game
defense
his
shut
rookie
their
season.
ass out. Our
But Nick,
defense
let me
shut
ask you
their
this.
ass out.
The division was shit. The Jaguars was shit. The Indianapolis was shit.
The same argument can
Who
be
else
made
was
about
that?
our division,
That
though,
was
can it
shit.
not?
But that
Yeah, it
division was
can.
All I
worse
can
than
tell
our
you
division
is
the rookie
he
year.
threw 4,000 yards with them same guys, and I guarantee he would have threw for at least 3,800 over here
That team was
with them
not
same
good.
guys you're
Y'all
talking
gotta
about.
stop that.
I'm
Nick,
That
not a
let me
team
fan.
was
I
Nick,
was
not
never a
good.
fan of LaVisca or Chark, so you'll never get me to sign off on
Matter of
that. But I
fact,
get where you're coming
matter
from.
of fact, hold up. So how can y'all even say that when that team was a legitimate 2? That team finished second in the league as the worst team. We were number 9, and we moved up to 1. That team was a legitimate 2, almost in the first place. If they didn't win one more fucking game, they'd have been picking number 1.
Yeah.
So
Nick,
how can y'all say that?
Did you hear Dave? What do you think? What are your thoughts on the general manager saying that they're going to bring in competition? What is your interpretation of that?
We're talking
Why
about
you
Dan
keep
Morgan
talking
now. I
about
want to
that?
make sure that
No, no,
we're
Nick,
very
Nick,
clear
Nick,
about that,
Nick,
right?
Nick, I asked you a specific
Just a
question.
statement.
No,
That's
no,
just
I'm
a
asking
statement.
you
What are your
who's
thoughts on?
the GM? The
No,
GM is Dan Morgan, correct?
Nick, I asked you a specific question. I know you know who the GM is. I know who the GM is. What are your thoughts on what he said?
I haven't personally heard the quote, but if he said that there's competition, then yeah, you definitely look at a quarterback. But I don't think, again, that a quarterback solves the issues. And I don't think that, to be honest, our general manager is good enough to solve the issues in one more offseason. I do think that we have more problems that need to be addressed. And with everybody wanting
He
to
did
go
have
out
a
there
good
and break the
offensive.
bank
What,
on an
what,
edge rusher,
but
I don't
Nick,
think that that's going to be the best option. I think that
you
what you could do
gotta,
is go out there and
you,
get
But Nick,
competition. I'm fine with that, but you can go get it through free agency.
Nick. You know Cincinnati got some of the biggest holes on that goddamn team over there, but yet week in, week out, year in, year out, because they got Joe Burrow, who
Correct.
can tote a fucking franchise on his shoulders. The quarterback position masks up so many other holes that they got on that goddamn team. So
100%.
Yeah,
you
but he
can't
did get a
tell
playoff
me
dog.
But
that
my
the right
question is,
quarterback
Q,
on this team can't lift this fucking
When the
all this
last hold
talent
on,
we got on this
when the last
team.
time
my
Joe Burrow
criticism
been
of
to the
that, Q,
playoffs?
before you go into it, would be there's like maybe 5 guys in the NFL that are able to do that. The rest of them require a lot around them. Like, even if people want to argue with you about whatever the top 5 of those guys are, that's fine.
What?
It's most likely
Do
Allen,
you
Burrow, Mahomes,
okay, Nick?
Lamar.
Do you agree that everybody else is trying to
No,
get those
because
guys though?
Drake May
Everybody
doing
else is
that shit
trying to
right
find one of
now
them.
with
No,
the
no, no, hold on.
Patriots.
You can't. I'm not going to give it
Yeah,
to
that's
Drake
what
May. And
everybody
I
else is
promise
doing.
you,
Everybody
but
else is trying to find one of those guys.
hold on.
That's what everybody else is
Listen,
doing.
Just got to
There's
do
I
it
5
agree
of
with
them,
you.
and
consistently
I'm trying to
first.
find one in the
Give
draft.
it Drake
I
May.
100% agree with you, but the
He
difference
can't give it
is
to
a lot of
Drake.
these
He
quarterbacks
can't
that
give
go
it to
through
Drake.
Joe.
Nick,
Drake
why you
told
can't
the
give it
fucking
to Drake?
franchise.
Nick, why you
Drake
can't
is.
give it to Drake, man?
I'm not
Why?
giving it to Drake. Drake's
Oh
not even
my
in the
What do you
top
do?
God.
5. Get out of my
Nick,
face.
what do you attribute?
What about
Nick,
Caleb Williams, who put
what
the
do you
Bears
attribute?
back on the map? What
No,
about
he's
him?
7 at best.
What happened to?
Drake
Nick,
What do
May
you
will take the team
attribute?
to the playoffs. So that's it. We
Where's
don't
New
even have a
England's
franchise
offense coming
team,
from?
bro.
Drake
guys,
Drake May.
May
Go,
to
go.
the Super Bowl.
Where's
They
their offense
titties out.
coming from?
They shaking
don't
their
waste your
titties with
time.
Drake May. They shaking
Where's
their
the
titties.
wait, driver, you and Nick,
Don't
where's the
What
New
else
England
Drake May
Patriots
got to
offense
do?
coming from at all?
It's
don't waste
If
your
it's
time.
Keyshawn
not Drake May,
Boutte
where's their
was
offense?
on his way out of the fucking NFL, and all you got is Diggs.
Dude, they
And you
don't have
telling me he ain't
anyone.
toting that team with
I'm
Hunter
telling you
Henry?
next year. Hold on. What is it right now?
Drake May and Ramondre Stevenson. That's it.
Hey, I'm telling you
Nick,
guys
What are you
right
talking
now
about?
that Drake May and this
Drake
team, this
May.
Patriots team
Hunter
will not
Henry?
return to this level next year. They have
How
a
do you know
better
that, Nick?
chance of going
How do you
8
know?
and 9 than they do
How
of
do you know?
winning
Nah,
12 plus games
everybody's
next
under
year.
contract.
How do you
Everybody
know,
under
Nick?
contract,
And
ain't
he
they?
played.
They're
He
gonna be
played
competing for the
arguably
next
the
3 to
worst,
5 years, dog.
the easiest schedule to get to a Super Bowl ever.
They did. That is
So
a
don't get me
fact.
Okay,
wrong.
but
This is not going to be this.
So who they beat in the playoffs?
So you telling me
Who they beat in the
you
playoffs?
telling me that
Okay.
this
Who they
same
beat?
If they
team this
did.
offseason ain't gonna get no better?
I'm trying
I'm
to tell
They
telling
ain't
you
you,
gonna
right
go
now.
through
How
they
many
like
wins
in the
did
shaking their
they
draft
have this
titties.
like
year?
everybody else
How many
and get
wins do they
better.
have
Nah,
right now?
they
Even
like
if that shit
What?
was
shaking their
easy.
titties.
This shit,
This
so
nigga is crazy.
what about the 13
Y'all
regular
crazy.
season win and the 43 and the
Well, yeah,
44,000
six
some odd
rings.
yards in the regular season?
All right.
What
Okay,
about
but
that?
again, how
So
many of
y'all
those
just gonna
games
throw
did he
that
play
away?
the Jets and the Miami
All right, bet.
Dolphins and teams that just
And the
could not get
NFC
going.
South.
And you know
Well,
what?
that's in his
Hold on.
division.
You know who else
That's
could
in his
have won that
division.
many games?
We
So
The
we
played the
watching
Carolina
Saints
beat the
twice.
Panthers could have
Clipper,
won that
No,
many
we
not the
played
games.
the
Clippers,
Saints twice.
the Chargers. We
Played the
watching beat
Saints twice.
Houston. We
And
watching
what did
beat
he do in
All right,
what
Denver.
did
bet.
Drake May do in the Houston game? Remind
We
me of
watched
that.
them beat
Remind me of how
Buffalo.
many.
It's fucking
Niggas is right,
snowing.
young.
Niggas
Oh,
a
okay.
Bryce
So
Young.
now he doesn't have to contribute. So
Nick
you
is
were
a
just
Bryce
telling me that he's
Young
a top 5
supporter.
quarterback, but he's
Nobody was
not.
throwing
You
the
see what I'm
ball.
saying
The
now?
I'm
CJ
seeing
threw
that too,
5
Leo.
interceptions.
Nick,
Yeah,
I'm hearing
CJ
that
I
too.
ain't
lost
saying
in that game.
Bryce
New
didn't
England didn't win
play
in that
this
game. You're
no.
right.
I
Because
He
if
don't
had
want
to
CJ
to.
play
gets
every
half
well,
decent,
but you're right.
if
He can't
CJ
play
gets
This
every
right here
well.
is what I be
decent like
talking
he
about,
did
right?
previously,
You be
we win
Nick
that
talking
is a
game.
Bryce
circles,
Young
man.
Wow.
supporter. Nick is a Bryce Young supporter.
It makes so many
Take nothing what he say
excuses
walk
I'm
away
not a Bryce
from.
for
Young
Drake
supporter at
May.
Yes,
all.
you are. Yes, you are.
And
Yes, you
It's
are.
then
Yes,
not
you are.
even no
No, I'm
excuses.
not even. I'm not
the
even a
If you
Bryce
same
look
thing
Young
at the
about
supporter.
Bryce.
Yes, you
season,
are.
Hey, y'all
Yes, you are.
niggas is hypocrites.
Yes, you are.
are we looking
Yes,
at
you
the
are.
same season like that the quarterback had? Are we all looking at the same season Drake May had?
No,
I'm
no,
going to
no.
be
I don't think
confused.
so. I
Let's
don't
see.
Three,
think
Let's
three,
you
three.
are.
let's go back
Because
and
I'm
look at
trying
some
to
of those
figure
games
out why
where
in the hell
he
was he in the
absolutely
NBC
shelled
race?
bad teams.
Why was he
No,
in
They
it?
said
Why
this
was,
nigga
yeah,
ain't
yeah,
playing
dude.
nobody,
That's
but
the thing.
he beat
You're
the
not going to
fucking
have a
he beat
perfect
LA,
game. Nobody wants
he
He
you to
beat
beat
have
Houston,
perfect
Buffalo.
games.
and
Nobody
he
wants
beat
you to have
Denver.
perfect seasons.
He beat Lamar. He
You
beat
ain't supposed to.
Lamar. He beat
I,
Buffalo.
I, I'm,
He beat Joe Burrow.
he
He
was
beat
in, dude.
He beat
yeah.
all them
He
folks.
beat
Ain't
Them
this
folks
an
were hurt.
MVP
Baker.
candidate?
He beat
He
Baker
beat some
them.
hurt
We
ass
can't
niggas.
even sniff our way to some of
Oh,
them teams, and you talking about them
Ain't this
having
the
an
MVP
easy way?
candidate?
But Nick,
quiet. Don't waste your
I
time.
I
will
don't
say
agree with that.
he is the reason for their success. He has
He's
carried that
okay.
team.
He
I
He is
is.
think back to
Thank you.
when
distributing
we
and getting
played
the
Thank
him.
you.
ball, but if you want to
Huh?
attack
It's a
the
damn
argument
sure
that he's a
wasn't
top
Jacoby
5
Brissett.
quarterback, then he can't have that. Like even in the Baltimore game, when you talk about him beating Lamar, Lamar threw for no touchdowns, no picks. Like Lamar wasn't playing in that
So,
game to a high level. Who did he shell? He shelled the Jets. Who did he
He
shell
beat
again? The
Buffalo. He
Jets.
beat
Who
Hold
Buffalo.
did
up,
He
he
beat
hold
shell
up.
Buffalo.
again?
He beat Buffalo
But
Cleveland.
in
see,
Buffalo.
Nick,
Who did he
He beat
y'all
shell?
Buffalo in
can't
The
come
Buffalo.
in
He
Tennessee
beat
here
Titans.
and
Buffalo
say
in
that.
Buffalo.
Y'all can't come in here and say that when people all year long around here say a
so,
win's a win. And
No, I
when we
see.
went to
Okay,
Green
so
Bay,
that's my
when we
argument.
went to
The
Green
Goat,
Bay,
win's a
goat.
when
win.
we
I'm
went to
100%
Green
on your
Bay,
side. I'm 100% on
when
your
we
side
went
if
to
you want
Green
to
I'm
Bay,
want to
very,
say
a
your
hundred and
very,
argument
two
is
yard
win is a
I'm
win.
quarterback.
very amazed by
Nobody
this.
didn't say shit. Nobody didn't say
Powerful
nothing.
margin.
No,
So
that's the difference,
everything,
goat. I would
I'm blown
13
away
wins,
right now.
4,400 yards. Y'all can't deny that.
I ain't gonna lie to
Can't do
you.
it.
Nick, who got a better receiving core, Denver or Carolina Panthers?
I don't give a damn if they put a
Oh, at
college
this point,
team up in front
I
of them.
would say
If they
Carolina has a
beat them,
better
they
wide
beat
receiver
them.
So
core. I
Nick,
like Coker and I
What
like
about
T
New
Mac more than
England?
I like Cortland Sutton and Marvin Mims. But I think Marvin Mims, man, he's a special
no,
player.
he's not.
But
No, he's not. He been in the league how many years, Nick?
a few at
One
least.
trick pony though. Hey Leo, one trick pony though.
That's all he do. That's all he do. So Nick,
I'm
once again,
I'm cool with it if you're gonna be great at it though.
Leo
that's fine.
always
Yeah.
wrong.
He
Why
do the
you
thing.
listen to him? He always
Nick,
wrong.
but Nick, check it out, Nick.
Sure,
So
sure.
you just
I'm cool
said
with it.
that Denver. Then you say Denver wide receiver
He's
core.
great,
I mean, you
man.
say Carolina wide receiver core is better than Denver's.
I
So what
do.
if you put? So no, is it better? Not is it better in Carolina's or Carolina's is better than theirs in your opinion?
On paper this year, you're probably going to have to give it to Denver because of one, Jalen Coker
No,
not playing a whole lot, XL
I'm
really
asking.
regressing, and everything
I'm
like that. But
asking
if you had
you.
to ask me which one is the better one, I would say Carolina right now has
Okay.
a better
Okay.
1-2 punch at wide receiver than Denver does.
Okay. So put a pin in it. So if you put Bo Nix in Carolina, what do you think the results would be?
Oh, I
My
think it would
God.
have been better. I think he would have elevated the team. I think we
Uh,
would have
So
had a
so
yeah,
10-win
and
season
so
right
don't
now.
so
and
Nick,
don't think
go
that
go go go
Carolina
go
had the
go
toughest
go
schedule in the
go
world neither.
go. Let me hold on. Go. Let me ask him. Let me ask him. So Nick,
Yeah.
is the quarterback position at Carolina, is it holding the team back or is it advancing the team in your opinion?
In my opinion, on his best day, he's a game manager.
Is that no, Nick, is it holding the team back
It
or
is. Yeah, it is
is
holding
it
the team back.
so Nick, time out. So why would you even entertain not replacing the quarterback position?
I'm not. That's not what I'm saying at all. And I hope that wasn't coming across. If somebody was misconstruing that, I apologize. I think that we could go out there and get competition. I don't think it needs
Driver.
to be with a second or a third round pick. To be
This
honest, the
ain't the
one
year
name
to
that I
do
threw
it.
out
That's what
there
I heard
that a
you
lot of
say.
people don't love, and that's because there's a little bit of a
Red, what did he
connection
say,
with
Red?
Carolina.
Red, what did he
Is
say, Red?
Sam Howell.
I heard him say that this year is not the year to even consider
That's
it.
what he said. That's what he said. That's what
Yeah,
he said.
I wouldn't go in the draft and go get a first, second, or third round quarterback. I would go get Sam Howell, or I would go make a trade for somebody
Listen and
else.
learn,
No,
Leo.
no,
Listen and learn, Leo.
no. Because you're telling me that you get a guy in the third round. In the third round, how much do you pay a third round pick, y'all?
Okay, how
I
about
mean, I'm
this,
just asking
Go?
because
I
I don't
agree
know.
with you.
How much do you
I
pay
think
a third round draft pick?
you ain't paying them a whole
Nothing.
lot
No, but I'm
at
just
all.
saying.
That,
When
I
somebody
mean,
answer
a
the
third
question,
round
how much
draft
do we
pick
pay a
is
third
Desmond
round draft pick?
Ritter. A third round draft pick is
But how
Desmond
much?
Ritter.
Of
How much
course.
is he paid at the draft? At the draft, what does he
What we
guarantee
talking
you? How
about?
much
Two
he
or three
paid?
million?
Oh shit, nothing.
What?
Yeah, 2 or 3
$300 million.
million.
I
If
mean,
that.
in total with
Total base salary is
with
about $1 million.
incentives, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So you
But
tell me we go give Sam Howell 15 million. That's what backups
nothing.
get now.
I
Or we
would
go
give
get
him
a
a
$2
I would give
million
him a
dollar third round.
2-year, maybe $8 million guaranteed, maybe $12 million total. He's
But,
not going to make a
for
team at this
what?
point. He's going to be on a
For
practice
Sam,
what
squad.
though? But for
Sam
what?
Howell, if he
Why
don't
would
Yeah,
we
play
that's
give him?
not
Sam,
real competition.
Why would we give him $15 million when we can go get a third rounder for two?
I don't disagree with you, but the difference is you're sacrificing a main. So what you're telling me right now is you would rather have, say, Drew Aller, a backup quarterback who's not going to be contributing every game.
Drew Aller is an
For
NFL
example,
last year. If he'd have came
over,
out,
say, for
Nick, he would
example,
have
a
went first
defensive
round. Nick.
lineman or a safety or a linebacker or Ted
So
Hurst or somebody like that.
you tell me a third round lineman who's gonna peak right now and give you quality time. Third round lineman. I don't give a fuck
I
who's the
mean,
offensive lineman or defensive lineman. Tell me a third rounder.
a third rounder right now, I'd like for us to go get is Red Murdoch or Ted Hurst.
And I don't
Nick,
know
Ted
neither one of
Hurst is
them
gonna be
motherfuckers.
good.
Nick, Drew
Ted
Aller was
Hurst is
going
the
to go
wide
first
receiver.
round last year.
I'll take the
Nick,
quarterback.
Drew Aller was going to go first round last year if he didn't go back to school. He got hurt. He played this year.
He got hurt.
Drew
Yeah.
Aller is an NFL quarterback. You saying he trash? He can't be trash.
I'm not saying he's trash.
He'll eventually start in the NFL.
Drew
He
Aller is an
will.
NFL quarterback, man.
Yeah.
Drew
And
Aller
you
got
can be
hurt.
an NFL quarterback. I'm not
He
debating that at
is.
all. What I'm saying is I think we could better invest that money. I think that there's better opportunities, especially depending on what we decide to do early in free agency. Because right now, if we go out and do what a lot of people are thinking we're going to do, which is go blow the wad on an edge rusher or something like that, Odofa
There is
Owe or
nobody to
somebody,
take.
I just
No,
don't
he's
think that's
hurt.
the best use of
He's
assets.
not. Nick, what's the most important position on the field for an NFL team? What's the most important position?
Are you're gonna say edge rusher?
Nick, I asked
Oh
you a
no, he'll
question,
say
my friend.
QB.
What's the most
Yeah.
important
If you're
position?
talking about offense
Definitely
and
quarterback.
defense, it's quarterback for sure.
No, Nick, no. What's the most important? Regardless of the side of the field, Nick. What's the
It's
most
quarterback.
important position? Okay, so Nick, I asked you a question a minute ago. So I asked you, was the quarterback for the team holding the team back
And I
or
said he was
advancing
holding
the
the team
team?
back.
So Nick, hold on, real quick. So why wouldn't you upgrade that position?
Because it's not a guarantee one that Aller comes back from an
I didn't
injury
say
at
nobody.
the same
I didn't say
level he
nobody.
is.
Nick,
Hold on, no.
I
But
didn't
that's
say
part of
nobody's
the
name.
equation.
I
You're
didn't
trying
say.
to get
I
me
didn't
to
say
just
nobody's
commit to
name.
something, and that's not how this
I didn't.
works. This works
I didn't say
by
nobody's name.
Drew
I
Aller
didn't
is
say
coming
a
off a
name.
major
Nick, you
injury.
saying the name.
Now
You saying
coming
I
into
didn't say
the
nobody's
season
name,
on
Nick.
a team where
Nick,
most
why you keep
likely
saying the name?
the OC and the head coach are both going to like Drew Aller better because that's more of the prototype of the quarterback that they played with,
Yep.
that they can actually make work.
Exactly.
But Nick,
That's
but
what
Nick,
I
why you
want
keep
him to
saying
do.
the
It's not
name
just a
though?
simple, oh my God,
That's
let's
what
just
we
drop
want him.
Drew Aller in there. That's kind of like
Nick,
trying
why
to do
you
the same
saying the
argument with
name
Jordan
though?
Travis, who blew his knee out
Hey,
when
So
he was
he's
but it
saying
playing
it
don't
would
have to
be
be
a
Illinois.
him.
sabotage.
All of a
He's
sudden
saying
But
going
it
to
Nick,
would be a
why you
quarterback
keep
sabotage
position.
of
saying?
Bryce Young.
Why
He's
you
saying
keep
it would
saying
be a
the name though,
sabotage of
Nick?
Bryce Young.
I didn't say nobody name, Nick. I just said any quarterback that they
Nick,
draft. I didn't say
Nick,
nobody name.
are
I'll
you
get the
saying to bring
I'll get
Because
the
the thing
somebody
is, I'm
pitchforks and
100%
torches.
of Drew
okay with the
Allard's
drafting a
caliber in,
quarterback.
it'll be a sabotage of Bryce Young?
I think that if it's a first, second, or third round pick, it could be something where it puts enough fire quick enough that if Bryce Young struggles like he did when he was
That's what you
benched,
got to
that,
have.
that
So
he
now
could end
that's
up
what
going straight to
immediately
the
Have to
goes
bench or
to
have.
something
him.
there.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
no
I can see
offense,
That's
at
that.
what
this
you're gonna
point,
No,
have to
because if you
have,
have to
though,
do
Red.
that,
in
he's
my
not it.
opinion,
That's what
I
you're
hear
gonna
you,
have
But
to
Goat.
if you
do.
got to do that, then he ain't it. Go. If you got to do that, he
Nick,
ain't it.
what, Nick, if
You
I
might as well move
I
on.
agree.
If
And
that's the
year
I
four,
situation,
agree.
we
and
might
year
as well go
four,
ahead and move on.
but
But you're
336,
not supposed to say that though.
but 336, year
Yeah,
four is the year that you want to know that in. That's the year
Year
that you got to
yeah,
year
find that
three.
out.
Year three. Right
Well,
now,
yeah,
we
you're right,
actually a year
Goat.
behind.
Yeah,
yeah.
you're right, Goat. You're right.
but
you're not
Nick,
wrong
Nick,
there.
You're right.
if that happened, if they bring in competition and
I'm happy with
and
that.
it
No. I'm 100% happy with that. I'm not a Bryce supporter. Nobody here can tell me that I'm a Bryce supporter. I'm saying that I think that he is at best a game manager, and he's not even like a good game manager. he has his moments. But in a lot of these games, you could also say the argument, like the Atlanta game. And it wasn't really on Bryce elevating. It was more on the collapse of the Falcons. But that's a whole separate thing that I don't want to get into.
Yeah,
I
they
think
don't
that
want to talk about
there
that.
absolutely is room to improve. I think if we could get Drew Aller as a
Well,
fourth
Driver
round
don't
pick,
want to talk
I'm
about that.
100% on board. I am not okay with and with mortgaging all of it with the hope that a guy that's coming off of a major injury to a key position is going to be able to return to that same level. Because if that's the case, we have recent bias to tell us that's not the case. With Jordan Brooks, a guy on our own fucking team, and Jordan Travis, who had a very similar injury and then decided that he couldn't even handle it.
Oh,
So what's to
running
say
back,
Drew Aller
Brooks.
comes back and is even as good as he was in college? That's not a guarantee. And at this point, a third round.
Well, he
pick on a
he
team
gonna
with
have a lot
quote,
more
unquote,
time off
different-
than they do.
He gonna have more time off than they do. And at
To
the
rehab,
quarterback
yeah.
position with that injury, you're
That's
not
a whole
banging
lot
like
of
you do,
rehab.
like a running back does.
Yeah, they put a brace on that thing and let
You're
him
not,
go.
so you can't even compare him to Brooks because he's not gonna be banging on that knee like that.
Matter of
I mean,
fact,
if
the
you take him in
NFL
third or
has
fourth
installed
round,
rules. Matter of fact, the NFL has installed rules to keep players off of the quarterback. And if you hit low on them, you finna get penalized.
Yeah.
And
I mean, I hear what
the
you're saying.
rarity,
really quick.
the rarity of that injury was for Jonathan Brooks to retell that shit was really low, bro. He's like 1 in a million,
I know,
Yeah, it
but that's
doesn't
1 in a
happen.
million on Dan Morgan.
literally, like
No,
literally.
Yes,
no,
it's
no. Brooks was the top running back in the draft that year. Plenty of running backs come from ACL injuries. So is hindsight ain't 2020 on this. You can't say he was a bad pickup because in school he was good.
I
Leo,
wouldn't
He
have
was
took
a
him.
bad pick.
I
He
wouldn't have took
had
him
two
disrespectfully, but that's
ACLs
just
on
me.
He
that
was a bad pick.
leg, dog.
I like him.
You
I wouldn't have took him.
he is he will
You
he
say
will
two of
not
them?
be coming. He had two. He got injured in
Uh,
Texas, and then he turned around and got injured at the Carolina Panthers on that same ACL.
no cap, Leo.
No.
No cap, y'all. When we drafted him, I was trying to tell these motherfuckers. I said he likely to tear that shit again. And Dan Morgan
that's
just
rough on a
said
running back.
something about not drafting fucking hurt
Injured
players. He just
players.
spoke on
Yeah,
that,
I
and then he
remember y'all
fixed it.
talking
He
about
Mm-hmm.
did.
that.
He
Yeah.
And not just that, but
tried,
that
he
was
tried
the
to throw
Just
draft
spoke
where
Scott
we
Fitter
passed
under
on
the bus.
Bucky.
He tried to throw Scott under the
Bucky
bus,
Brooks,
and I,
and
Bucky
then he
Brooks
did it.
wasn't better than
I hope
I'm
he,
trying to
better
tell
than
you,
him.
Leo. This boy done had
I hope he
two
come back.
ACLs, and he's under the age of 23, 24. So you betting on him having a bounce
A
back
running back.
ability more
No,
than
no, no,
he
no.
got to stop, cut, put his foot down in the ground. I don't think that
Hmm
that's the
I don't think he
likelihood you're
comes
gonna
back
see
again.
this boy come
No,
at the
no, no.
supreme level.
No, absolutely not. I'm
I
talking
think
about
it's
coming out of
over.
school. I'm talking about out of school. No, he done. He done. I'm talking about out of school. I ain't talking
Well,
about
hell,
now because
even at his prime, when he give you 1,170 yards at Texas, he still went down with the fucking injury, and we ain't seen him
Injured.
since.
but Q coming out of school, he was a
He was
top
the
running
best
back.
running back. Yes, he
Yeah, he
That's
was.
what
was.
I'm saying.
He
He
was.
I
was.
understand rolling the dice on that, but two
Yeah.
ACLs. No, I have no faith in him coming back. No, I have no faith in that. No,
Had he
regardless.
came out the first year and not got hurt at the Carolina Panthers, then you'd have a valid argument. But it's
Yeah.
No,
like
Q. I'm done.
I
I'm
he
couldn't
done.
do it though.
I
I'm not
think
high on him now. I'm not high. I'm talking about coming out of school. I
that
was high.
entire
I
draft
think y'all
is a
GM was trying
He,
to strike
wash.
gold. He was trying to strike gold. He took a chance. He
Because
took a
Dallas was
That
going
he
to
tried
draft
it.
him.
I wouldn't have did it,
Dallas
Leo.
was going to draft
I
him.
would have let Dallas get. I would have let him have it.
Well,
I
well,
really
well,
would
well. I'm gonna
have.
tell y'all the thing. This was the thing. Bryce Young
I'd have to
flashes
pass
with
on that.
a running back that can catch the ball like Jameer Gibbs out the backfield and turn that into yak. You know what I'm saying? And at the time that draft, Jonathan Brooks
Oh,
was the man,
okay.
and
hey
that's
Oh,
what it
so
go,
and
we
that's what
playing
it was.
Madden.
Yeah.
hey
Thought they was
go.
getting a
Oh,
big
okay.
I'm
John.
I'm
They
I'm
I
gonna
thought they
throw
was getting
some I'm
another
gonna
big
throw
Oh,
some
okay.
John.
I
names at
got
you,
you,
go.
dog.
I'm gonna throw some names at you, go.
we
I want
we
to hear what
playing
you say about
Madden.
this right here. Go. Michael Barrett.
Yeah,
Now I just want you to say good pick or
Trade
bad
it.
pick. So
Trade it
you get what I'm
immediately.
saying?
He ain't
Michael
even make it in
Barrett.
the building. Nigga
Okay,
never
okay,
got a
give me a
key
minute.
card. You.
Give me a minute. 336. Give me a
Damn.
minute.
I'm gonna agree with
Michael
three three
Barrett.
six. I'm gonna agree
He
with
said
three
he get
three
a key
six.
card.
Okay. Jaden Crumney, who's no longer on the team.
I don't know who that is.
Her ankle in minicamp and ain't did shit out the
Yep.
building.
Yeah.
Okay, Shaw Smith Wade, who
Immediately.
is probably a what is it, a
Un-
fourth round?
He's the best
He's
pick from
probably
that
like
draft.
a
Undersized slot corner who shouldn't even have been there.
Damn.
and he's not even a starter right now. Is the worst part. Jatavion Sanders, who just got hurt in the last game we saw.
I think we fucked him up.
Nah,
we
Sanders
fucked
was shit in college.
We
No, he
fucked him
wasn't.
up.
Jatavion Sanders was 699, 700 yards, 7 touchdowns.
Okay, and there's more than one tight end
With
that comes
Quinn
in
Ewers.
Yeah, and where does Quinn Ewers look now?
I don't give a
Sanders was
fuck. He
never
put the
it. That's the
production up.
problem with this.
But in
Behind
college,
Brock
though,
Bowers,
they
he
was
was in
struggling in
college.
though.
He was the second best tight end out there in college behind Brock Bowers, bro. I'm not gonna let you diminish
He was
this
not
nigga.
good. He was not the right choice, especially for that pick.
Wow. On a team where he had 3 receivers that went in the first round and he still put up 700 yards. Sir.
Okay, you know what? That you're 100% right. That must have translated really well in the NFL. Tell me how that's been going.
Well,
Nah, he said he was good in college.
Sanders.
No,
Sanders
in
has
college.
the number
Only
one
in
skill
college.
for a tight end,
Yeah.
which is the ability to block and
Another shot
assist
of
in the
liquor.
run game. Sanders
He's a
is
pass
not good
catching
enough.
option.
Period. He's a
He don't
backup.
block.
Yeah, he
Evans
ain't got
right now
some
is a
run
better
support though,
tight
bro.
end than Jatavion Sanders.
Once
We knew,
again,
Okay.
bro. When we knew when he got here, we knew when he got here though he wasn't doing no damn pass run blocking.
Exactly. So you're
Once again,
literally only putting him in there
we
on
fucked him up.
plays where he's going to be getting the ball.
He the same
through
thing
the air.
Sadiq gonna be when he get here. A fucking
But
pass
You gotta
catching
have a
option that
quarterback
don't
to
block.
throw to the tight
We fucked
end.
him up.
Bro,
Hey,
Bryce don't throw to the
let me ask
tight end. He
you
never
let me
has.
ask
He didn't throw
let me ask
the.
something.
He didn't
Let me
throw
ask
the hundred.
something. Let me
What's
ask
the
something, Nick.
motherfucker name?
Let me ask something, Nick. Can Bryce throw a good flag route? Can Bryce throw up
Oh,
the
here we go.
seam?
Not
Put y'all up
really.
on some
To
good
be honest,
shit.
he struggles.
I
anything
got a couple
outside
more
the
He don't
names for you,
target the
go.
cream.
You already know the answer to that shit right there. You already know.
Answer that question. So what
Hey,
do
driver.
tight ends predominantly do?
Drive him.
That's two of their bread and butter routes right
So go. Trevor
You're not
Wallace. Trevor Wallace, go.
Hey, if y'all can find this,
there.
this
Back
some
up.
good shit right
Back
now.
up.
Okay,
Back up.
okay. How about this right here? Jonathan Brooks, who fresh off the fucking injury table.
All right, ain't gonna keep telling you.
Operation.
What the fuck you mean, operation? So go.
Operation. That's not a hospital.
What about your number one first round receiver that everybody around here think is a walking dummy? Xavier Leggett.
Damn it.
Overdraft.
So
So you
you
know you
can't
ain't
tell
have
me
to
one
do that.
motherfucker out of the 2024 draft that's a surefire starter. Not one.
Not
Oh
one.
man, bro.
That's crazy.
Not one.
Xavier
But y'all
Leggett,
said
Jonathan Brooks,
y'all
Trevor
said
Wallace,
let Dan
Jatavion
cook.
Sanders.
Hey,
Y'all said let Dan cook.
I got a
That's
question.
Y'all
seven
said let
wasted
Dan cook.
picks.
College,
I'm
since you
gonna
guys
tell y'all
said
something.
college,
I'm gonna tell
You know
y'all
what
said
that
let
thing
Dan
here
cook.
tell is?
My mock draft would have been better. I hit on my mock draft. I knocked it out the
Mhm.
park.
Yeah, you had a couple defensive guys. Yeah.
I got a question, Q.
I told y'all to
What's
get
up?
the GM.
Okay, you were
y'all
talking
didn't
about
want me to be the GM.
translating with tight ends and everything like that. Who was drafted 6 places after him at a tight end position? Theo Johnson. Would you take Theo Johnson right now over Jatavion Sanders?
Talking about Penn State Theo Johnson over Jatavion Sanders.
Yes.
He got better numbers right now, but that's because of his quarterback.
You don't think it's because he also assists in the run game at a high level and that's why he's on the field so much?
I mean, you put me in a tight spot because I know Jatavion Sanders has I know what this nigga got. He's
got a lot of wasted talent is what he's got.
God damn.
Damn it, Nick.
I mean, no, it's the facts. At
damn.
the end of the day, the Carolina Panthers do not need a receiving first tight end. The Carolina Panthers need a tight end that is going to be engaged in the run scheme on a regular basis. And you know what? Those moments where they just completely forget that he's there. And then he's
about Mitchell Evans.
They don't fuck with Mitchell
use
Evans.
him.
But that's what I'm saying. No, hold on. The
We
difference
don't
with Mitchell
even
Evans
use
is
him. The
Mitchell-
tight end
but
is
100%
irrelevant.
right.
But the reason
Hold on.
why he used
Don't
Theo
agree
because
with you.
Theo got old boy up there in New York as his quarterback. What's that some bitch?
Jackson Dart.
Him. Jackson Dart. I could not think of his name just now. It's Jackson Dart and them boys. And I get it. Jackson Dart is a very valuable guy to have as a quarterback position. If you see him stretches the field. We don't have a quarterback that can stretch the field where you can see what you got in your tight ends. That's why none of our tight ends have any fucking yards. That's why you don't got a second receiver over 400 yards.
I
Just
don't.
You don't
goddamn
have
lie.
one.
That's the
That's a
limitation of your
goddamn
quarterback.
lie.
But this is my
Shut
other
the fuck
concern.
up, driver.
Here's my other question for you, Q and Go. This one's going to be a good one for you because I think this one's going to be interesting. If we end up going out and taking a early weapon, I don't care who it is, insert name here, Makai Lemon, Sadiq, whatever. Do you genuinely believe that they are going to live up to the hype? Because one,
No.
I already have T-Mac and Coker. So there's my wide receiver 1-2. They're going to get the majority of the balls. Bryce Young is going to throw at most 500 times next year. And obviously there's going to be drops and all that other stuff. So at most, we're going to say 400 receptions on the year. So
if you got T-Mac and Coker, why do you even need Lemon and
I
Sadiq?
agree with you, but my question also goes for Kenyon Sadiq, because even if I add Kenyon Sadiq, who again I have actually warmed up to quite a bit, I do like Eli Stovers a little bit more, but
I look at that boy every week.
If you add a Kenyon Sadiq or a high-level tight end, that it doesn't really make sense because the target share is not going to be there. And if it is, it means other people are going to suffer. Now, I understand this might be the year for that to happen because Jalen Coker's...
Nick, listen to me. Listen to me real quick before you say anything else. Yes. Kenyon Sadiq, what is his usage right now in Oregon's offense?
Oh, I don't know that off the top of my head.
Okay, I'm telling you, he's supposed to be a stretch the field pass catching option. So what does he have? He has 500 yards right now, and this is off the top of my fucking head. 500 yards as a pass catching option. He got close to 10 touchdowns. He is a red zone threat that they look at.
I agree.
The problem is with this young fella, if you go get him with the talent that he got, because he hurdling motherfuckers. That's the only reason why they get him, because they figure he's an athletic freak.
That's why I like Eli better. Eli's a better blocker.
There's no difference with the athleticism of Tommy Tremble, with the athleticism of Jatavion Sanders, because if you just getting him for athleticism, you already got two motherfuckers on your team doing that.
I don't disagree, but that's where I feel like you make the decision to go get Eli Stovers from Vanderbilt, or you go get Jolly from NC State, that you could go get in a second or a third round pick, preferably third round, even though I think Eli is going to end up being a second rounder. I think that you could, again, invest in an edge with your first round pick. The second pick, you go get an off ball or a coverage linebacker. And then that third pick, you go get a weapon, whether or not it's Ted Hurst at wide receiver or somebody like that.
But okay, you're depleted. Let me get it.
Okay. All right.
Now you said Bryce gonna throw 500 times. That's a minimum of about 30 times a game.
Yeah.
Dave has already showed you he's trying to keep him under 20 to 25.
I agree.
You understand what I'm saying? So he's already showed y'all that.
Correct.
Okay. So now y'all saying go get a weapon, go get a tight end. Okay, we've had tight ends from Hayden Hurst, who's had that same 500 and some odd yard production on the NFL level, and Bryce couldn't do nothing with it. Nothing.
I agree.
And then you've drafted a tight end every year, and you hadn't got no production out of none of them. So it's not the position or the players. It come down to the quarterback.
I'm 100% agreeing with you, by the way.
So why do we end up going to do the insanity? We keep doing the same thing over and over and over and over again. You understand what I'm saying?
Right now, I think the person that summed it up best was Tim Donnelly with 99.9, where he's like, "Hey man,
fuck Tim.
I don't give a fuck." He literally is sitting there talking about it. And listen,
Tim is a fucking fan.
Essentially, we're on a what is it? God, I haven't run into one of these motherfuckers in a long time. Treadmill. There we go. That's the
Nick.
word
I like talking shit. I like fucking what you doing.
No, you good. But seriously, we're running on a treadmill. When we left with Fitterer, when we left with Reich, we were unfortunately saddled with Bryce. If you're a Bryce supporter, whatever.
You stupid, man.
Do your thing. But my thought process is we are all on the same level now when it comes to OC, DC, HC, quarterback. Everybody is on the same timeline. If it doesn't work by middle of next year, not talking about 2026, but the 27 going into Bryce's 5th year, if it is not solved, if we go and start it really bad, a 1-5 or something like that, have a bad start, this whole thing gets burned down and we start anew. A new GM will come in and pick his head coach. They will go to the draft and pick their quarterback, and Carolina will start anew. I
For the
said
Damn, he said
Falcons,
new
honestly.
GM.
Why the fuck are we the
Damn.
only?
Oh,
Why the
because
fuck
no,
are
no,
we the
no. If
only
Tepper's going to
franchise
burn it
that's
down,
waiting 5
again,
years?
I'm talking about 2027. I'm not talking about this year. If it happens this year, you can 100% blame Tepper. If it happens in Bryce's 5th year, with him still playing out the 5th year, meaning we haven't given a long-term extension, it means that Canales and Evero and everybody else, including, and no, I see Mr. Big Walk just said next year. I mean 27, not 26. Then that's going to be when everything has changed. So if you guys want a new quarterback
That's
and you guys want
why.
to push it into the future, it's going to be with that. If it happens this
That's why
season,
you
meaning the
got to have
26th
something
season,
else in place. That's why you got to have something else in place. You have
but
to
this
draft
is the
a
problem though,
quarterback
Goat.
this year.
You go back to exactly where we started. You go back to Frank Reich being saddled with a quarterback he didn't pick, and then say, "Hey, man, this is who you got to work with." And then when that doesn't work, you
No,
fire him and then you go get somebody else.
That's not what he means by having something in place.
It don't work like that.
Oh, my bad. I
You
thought you
got
were
to
talking
have
about taking
something in
a
place.
top flight
You just
quarterback. I
can't.
apologize.
So I'm telling you like this right here. This is like hold up, y'all. Let me finish this right here. I know everybody get
Of course.
excited. You
land your
cannot go.
plane.
Okay, Bryce Young went into this year and damn near did the same thing. If it hadn't been for the Atlanta Falcons, Bryce Young would have dropped 4
100%.
games in a row this year right here. 4 games in a row. It'd have been 4 games in a row if it
And
hadn't
he
been for
caused
Atlanta
he
Falcons.
caused my boy Goat to be pissed off with me behind that shit.
Okay,
Yeah, he did.
then
You
so
can
he
still
did
mad.
the same thing. He done the same thing every year. History proved that. If he just all of a sudden have this year where he wins the first 4 or 5 games, you know what I'm saying? Do a turnaround, okay. But if history goes like it's been going the last 3 years, you know what I'm saying? He'll look shitty the first about 5 games of the year anyway. You understand what I'm saying? So
Correct.
you have to have something in place to go ahead when you bench him. He stays benched. Stays benched.
I agree with you.
Ain't no coming back.
I agree, but that's where I feel like we're going to go get a backup that Canales really likes. That's why I'm throwing out names that are established, because I think Canales is going to want a guy that can just execute. That's why I threw out Sam Howell, because he's coming off of a contract we was only making $1 million a year. So as long as I can keep him under 4, I can keep him in that Andy Dalton range, and that's basically a wash. Now, if it's somebody else, I don't really care. I'm just saying he wants to know somebody can
nobody
execute
around here,
at a
Nick,
high
is gonna be
level.
hollering, "Oh, let's ride with Sam. Let's go ahead and ride with Sam."
It's not.
Nobody's gonna say it's. I understand what you're saying, but if Sam come in for, let's say Sam comes in, let's say Bryce shits the bed at when he usually shit the bed before week 8, something like that. So he's inserted because Andy has been inserted before week 8 or something like that. There's nobody in this fan base that's gonna say, "Let's ride with Sam." You understand? And I know Sam is
I
only
disagree with that. I think there's going to be a big
that would
swelling.
be-
That's why I've gotten a lot of pushback, is because a lot of people are talking about the UNC connection.
I don't give a fuck about the
That'd be
UNC
me.
connection. I'm a UNC fan.
That's Cali.
Fuck Sam
That's
Howell.
UNC. Boy, it's hell.
Fuck Sam
That'll
Howell.
be me.
Ain't nobody
That'll
gonna
be
say
all.
let's run with
Last
Sam. Ain't
word.
nobody gonna say that.
I will.
Nobody gonna
I'll
say
be
that
the
shit.
only one then, damn it. I'll be the
Last.
only one, go.
No, I genuinely think it would be. I think it would be a concern.
This is a
though.
shit show.
Damn it, driver.
That's what it'll be if somebody come out there talking about let's run with Sam, let's run it back with Sam. Ain't nobody gonna say
And
let's
that's
run it
where
back with Sam.
that's where I
Ain't
think that
no
if
way.
Sam is
Nah,
coming
but
in,
he'll be in place to finish the season.
It'll be
Though.
a shit
That's all it
show.
would be.
It'll be a shit show. And y'all know it.
It'll be a shit show. I agree with
Yeah.
Travel. It'll be a shit show.
Yeah. Y'all
Ain't
know.
nobody gonna say let's run it back with Sam.
Go. He would be
But y'all
there.
niggas is
He would be there to finish the
shit
season,
fuck.
not to run it back the next year, bro. It wouldn't be to run it back the next year.
to be honest, yeah, that's
I'm
what
gonna
I
ask
think it would be.
I'm
He
gonna
would
ask
be the backup.
everybody up here on the podium on the panel. Okay, since we were using Drew Allard, let's use Drew Allard. So let's say Bryce shits the bed week 8, 9 more games left, right? Let's say Drew Allard comes in and wins 5 of them last 9. Would it be more apt for you to say let's run it back with Drew or let's run it back with Sam?
I would rather run it back with Drew, but in this scenario, it would
It
be
would definitely be
because
Drew.
you brought in
There you
Sam
go.
as a backup. Bryce has clearly shown that he's not taking the next step you need him to be
There
to
you
give
go.
him an extension. So you don't give him the
There
keys
you
to
go.
the castle. You have Sam Howell and Bryce Young still under contract for the next year, and then you go out and Dave Canales gets his first round pick quarterback. So he would go out there in the 27 draft and go get
Say he
whoever he
get a
wants.
Okay, no, he wouldn't go get whoever you want because you'd probably win maybe 6 games. You understand what I'm saying?
6 games
5
means
to
we have a
6
top
games.
10 pick, and we go out there and go get whoever
No,
it is in
not
27 that he
necessarily.
wants.
Not necessarily. Not necessarily. Not necessarily.
Well, you might be able to move up or something like that, you know.
Look, how many games the Saints win this year? 5?
Yeah.
6.
6, and they picking at number 8. You see what I'm saying? They picking at 8. How many times you picked that 8, Red?
3 in a row.
Yep, a bunch of times.
And what was your record?
7 and 10.
See, you to get the guy, you need to be in the top 5, and you can call your shots. See, we'll be sitting around 9 again. You talking about giving up draft picks to move up or some shit like that. That's not good, y'all. You got to have something to play. A
but you're
bird in the
also
hand is
going-
better than 2 in the bush.
I don't disagree, but you're also going under the assumption that
Well-
one of them is good enough to still win games after Bryce Young goes away. And that's also a hope. I'm not even saying that Sam Howell is major competition, but he's somebody that did it with Terry McLaurin and Curtis Samuel in a dysfunctional Commanders offense. Don't get me wrong. He was 21 touchdowns, 21 interceptions. So he could definitely lose us games too. But I'm not even, again, it's not Sam Howell specifically that I'm trying to
Howell got that
advocate
star
for.
power. He ain't got
I
that
am more
star
talking
power
about
like
Yeah,
that.
hey, go. He threw for 4,000 though.
Yeah, he just
He
shot.
got
He did
it.
have
Oh, you did
4,000
say you
though.
need a bridge, is what you did say
It
now.
was 4K though.
I understand,
You-
Q.
I
But
ain't
why
gonna lie,
we gonna give
he was
Sam
swinging
why
the
we give
field.
Sam Howell $10 to $15 million when we could draft somebody
Think
in the
about it.
You
3rd
wouldn't have
round?
to.
Sam Howell
I
might
don't
look
think
like Mac
it's not 10
Jones
to
did
15 though.
for the 49ers over here. With these weapons, because you got to think about the weapons you got that Bryce can't utilize. Maybe Howell
Correct.
could put to some kind of good use. Now I
The
don't like
weapons
the idea of it.
They ain't all that
And I'm
cute.
glad
They
you
ain't
said
all
Mac
that.
Jones.
I don't like the
I'm glad
idea
you
of that.
said Mac
Yeah, they
Jones.
are
love
red.
Mac
If you
Jones.
Yeah,
go
they
out and
are
get
red.
Mac Jones,
Yeah, they
is
are.
you gonna run it back with Mac Jones? Is you gonna even run
You
it back
heard
with
that
Mac
shit,
Jones?
336.
Yeah,
Huh?
yeah,
Say
they are.
again.
That
Say
you?
again. Say
I'm
again.
glad you said Mac Jones. If you were to go out and get Mac Jones that 10 to 15, would you run it back with Mac Jones?
100%.
If I'm giving him 10 to
Hell
15
yeah.
million,
No,
yeah, I'll see what he got. I see what the fuck
Is
he
he the
got.
future?
nah,
Hell
But
yeah.
is he the future though?
Hell
Is he the
no.
future?
It's the
no,
understanding is
Okay.
he's
no.
your Teddy
Why y'all keep
Bridgewater.
bullshit?
He'll get you
Mac
a year or
Jones
two.
could be the next Sam Darnold.
There you go.
Uh,
No, I
In
ain't
the
giving
Stop
him
right
I'm
that
that
going to
shit.
get
much.
my guy
Stop that
situation,
go.
shit, man.
Go, go.
Stop
in
that
the
shit,
right
man.
I'm going to get
situation,
my guy go.
he could be next year's
I
he could
know.
be the
Me too.
next Sam
336.
Darnold.
Me too. 336.
And I don't
Me
give a
too.
damn about draft picks
See,
moving up,
what
whatever.
y'all,
I don't give a damn. I'm going to get my guy.
what you saying when you go and you make that move like that right there? Is you're saying we're done with the Bryce Young experiment. Is what you're doing,
Correct.
and you putting an
Yeah,
end
you
to
got
that
damn
shit
right.
right
That's
there.
all. Yeah, zero.
You got to have
Go said he
somebody.
getting bent
You
from
got
it.
you got
He
to have
said he
somebody
getting
stick a
bent and
fork
he
in
ain't
this
coming
nigga.
back.
You got to have somebody stick a fork
He
in this
said when
nigga.
he get benched
This
this
nigga
time he
cannot
ain't coming
come
back.
back.
So that means it's on.
Don't come back.
Yeah, he said that means it's officially over.
I'm fine with
Yeah,
the Bryce
then
Young era being over.
Get the fuck
roll
out
the
of here.
credits. Close the curtain. Close the curtain.
Again,
Roll
I'm
the credits.
100%. I'm 100% on your side. It's just more of Dave is also going to be coaching for his job, so he's going to be out there trying to get anybody
Fuck
that can come
Dave
in here and
Job.
win
Fuck
some
Dave
sign of
Job.
games.
We get a new coach too. Fuck him.
But that's what I'm saying. See, now we're finally on the same page. Now you're finally seeing what I'm saying. It's going to take
You
a
think,
full
but
burn
see,
down
Nick,
of
you
everybody.
think I'm playing around this motherfucker, Nick? That's the problem. You think I'm playing? I don't give a
No,
fuck
I'm
about none
fine
of
with
these
firing
motherfuckers.
everybody
I
though,
want
Dark.
to win.
We on
I
the same
want to win
side.
it. Think I'm playing around this motherfucker, man. Tired
We're
of
on
this
the same
shit.
side.
We just went to
I
the
don't
playoffs.
necessarily want to
That's
rebuild the coaching staff
I
immediately.
thought
that's
you
when
was
you
a
go get
Patriot
a Kevin
anyway, Go.
Stefanski.
Bryce, you went to the playoffs.
I thought you was a
I
Patriot.
Don't
am.
do that, Q.
I
Don't
am.
do that,
I
Q.
So
am.
what the fuck it
I
is
am.
to you?
I am. I am.
Don't
I
do
am.
that, Q.
I still
Don't do
got.
that,
I
Q.
still got Carolina
So
ties though. I am.
I
I
don't
Q
am.
want to
dirty.
necessarily
Q
rebuild
dirty as
it
hell. Q dirty as hell.
because you know
I know he is.
if Dave
Yeah, I
gone,
had to do it.
does Dan
Yeah, he
have to
did.
go go too? If Dave gone?
Fuck yes. Dan
Nope.
needs to be the
Dan
first
gotta go too.
motherfucker out that door.
No, y'all love Dan. Let
Hold on
Dan
now. Hold
cook.
on now.
Nah, let Dan cook
Let him
some
If you
Happy
cook.
Meals
fire
in his own
Dave,
house.
if Dave was to be fired though, you know what I'm
If
saying?
Dave
Like,
Well,
goes,
they didn't come
Dan
in
goes.
together,
Trying
did
to
they?
clean house. Shit.
yeah.
He went
Did
and
they
got
come
him
in
though, Red.
together?
Yeah, no, he
I
went and
ain't
hired
trying to
him,
do
Red.
all
He
that
went and
though.
got him. He went and got him that was his buddy from Seattle. He hired
Yeah.
Oh.
Dave Canal. Yeah,
Oh,
he
yeah.
hired Dave Canal.
Well, if it happens, then he got to go because that hire is
He
on
gotta
him.
go. Yeah,
No
they
sir,
hired
no
on him.
sir, no sir, no
Hired,
sir. We just
Yeah,
we
Dan
just literally
Morgan's got to
hired.
sat
go.
here. We literally just sat here and just watched what happened with the Bills. Brandon Bean, Sean McDermott was there at first, and Brandon Bean came in next, the very next year. And Lily, what
No, no,
happened?
no, no, no,
It
no,
was
no, no.
go.
You lied,
It
man. No,
was
no, no,
go.
what? No,
He said
no,
you
no.
lying.
Brandon Bean brought McDermott in after we went in
No, he did not
2015.
go. Brandon Bean left in
Yeah, y'all go look it up.
2018. Tyrod Taylor was there with Sean McDermott in 2017. I'm trying to tell you.
Tyrod Taylor is the Brandon Bean is the GM. Tyrod Taylor is the quarterback.
That
When
what
did
I'm
Brandon
telling
Bean?
you is that's the year that they
Hold
made
up.
the
Somebody look
playoffs,
it up.
bro.
Look it up. Look it up. Look it up. Brandon Bean got the job and he brought in McDermott. I'm
No,
telling
he
y'all.
did not go. No, he did not.
Somebody look it up. Look it up. Look it up. Look it up, Trail. Look it up. Look it up.
I'm in the truck, bro.
Brandon
I'm in the
Bean
truck.
did get hired way before when he brought McDermott
McDermott.
in. They went together.
He didn't.
They
He
went to
didn't.
Buffalo together.
He was here with
Somebody
us
look it
in
up.
Sean
20 in
McDermott was
Somebody
2018.
hired
look
by
it up.
Doug Whaley.
Y'all done talking about this
So no,
fantasy
he
So
stuff.
we
did.
wrong.
Brandon Bean did not hire Sean McDermott.
He was. That's what
All
I'm
right.
saying. McDermott
But
McDermott
was
who
When
there
did
in
hired
Brandon
him?
Bean?
2017.
When did Brandon Bean get there, then Nick?
He got
2018 when
there
they
in
drafted
Yes,
Josh Allen.
after
2017.
McDermott.
He got there in 2017.
Oh, okay,
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 okay, okay.
okay.
That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. Oh, when did McDermott get there?
Let's see when
2018.
McDermott got there.
McDermott got there when Whaley hired him.
So when was that?
The Denver must have got there in 2016, then.
Okay. Because
So we
when
had
was he? Because yeah, as a matter,
17
because
and
he left after we
McDermott.
lost the Super Bowl. He left after
It
we
was
lost the
after we
Super
lost
Bowl.
the Super Bowl. The year after that, he left.
Right.
Yeah,
they
he
got
left.
So
He
he
there in
was
the
went to
there in
same
Buffalo.
year.
2016.
They got there in
So
the
we
They
was
same
in
got
the
there.
year.
Super
The,
Bowl
they
15,
got there the
16.
same year.
Both
That's what
both
I
got
said.
there
They're
in
telling y'all.
2017. Yeah.
They
Okay.
got there the same
Okay.
year.
Yeah, he brought
McDermott.
his
I
guy.
said
McDermott was his
Brandon
guy.
Bean.
Got you.
McDermott
Got
was
you.
his guy. Both of them came from
Yeah.
Carolina at the same time.
Hey, did you
Told
guys
y'all.
hear? Did you guys hear where Sean McDermott almost ended up in our NFC South?
Tampa,
Yeah, he turned down the job to take the OC of Tampa.
OC. Yeah. Wow. Well, good luck to them. They took Zach Robinson, so I can tell them I look for them to fall way off next year.
Hey, if we decide to fire Canales, McDermott says that he's going to be revisiting the coaching landscape in
You want to talk?
2027.
Your ass to be right there beside him.
That's what I'm sitting here trying.
Oh, who you
That's
What
what
talking
I'm
y'all
about,
out
saying.
there
Q?
telling y'all?
Y'all,
What
y'all,
y'all out there
y'all,
Craig got
y'all
telling
nerve
see
y'all?
to
all
talk
this
about
shit.
them niggas.
Y'all see all this stuff
Q,
lining up, don't
Q,
y'all? Y'all,
Q,
I
But who
hope
the
we're
y'all
fuck
winning
see
the
you
all
got?
this
division
stars.
next year, Q. I
But who the
hope you know
fuck you
that.
got? You ain't
I
winning no
hope you know
I
motherfucking
hope
that.
But we
division
going
y'all
with
see
your
to.
ragged
stars lining
ass
up.
But
All
we
coach.
right,
can win a
that's
But
what I
division
they
want
next
you
ask
to
you
year.
know.
shit.
I wasn't gonna say it to your ass, but you
Yeah,
done
yeah,
talked enough
yeah.
shit now.
With
I'm
your
gonna go on and
ragged
tell you.
ass coach.
I'm gonna
Nobody
go on
asked
and
you that
tell you
fucking
so you can
shit.
get ready. So you can go on and start having your motherfucking nightmares. The
Yes, sir.
Atlanta Falcons, under head coach Kevin Stefanski, will win this
Uh huh.
division next year. Now,
Well, you can
Who
That's
your
going
kick
to make me
my
quarterback,
so
ass,
mad.
Red?
motherfucker. I don't care.
Who your
You
Yep,
heard
there
quarterback,
you go.
Red?
You ain't winning
All right.
shit.
you heard me. You
Well,
heard
that
me.
that didn't take long at all.
Yeah,
Who
Michael
your quarterback,
Penix.
Red?
Before again, I told you before. I'm gonna tell you again. Michael Penix.
Man, nigga hurt, man. What are you
Okay.
talking about?
How many players you know hurt that stay hurt forever?
He gonna be hurt.
Jonathan Brooks.
Right. He had a surgery.
Well, yeah, there you go. Jonathan
When he
Brooks.
coming back, Red?
Well, he said he'll be ready in April, but I'll
Oh,
believe
okay.
it when I see it.
DJ Wanham.
Hell yeah.
Want us to
How
keep
many of
naming
them
them?
are quarterbacks? How many of them quarterbacks? Just curious. Anybody you just name a
Let's see.
quarterback go?
Daniel Jones at this point. He keeps getting hurt.
Okay. All right.
I'm
Well,
messing with
that's fine. Do you think he'll be back next year at some point?
He won't. They say he might not even return till after week 8. So I mean, he
Joe
might.
Burrow keep getting hurt.
But I'm asking you a question. Do you think he'll return at some point next year?
I don't think so. I think Daniel Jones will essentially just sit on a roster and not do anything.
What the hell, Nick?
Oh, okay.
If he doesn't come back till week 8 at best, then you're talking about him returning to a team in week 10, 12 when he's finally actually fully healthy. And
Well,
then by that time, he hasn't taken any
your
snaps on
answer.
scout
You
team.
give me your
He hasn't
answer.
taken
In
any
essence-
snaps doing anything.
In essence, you
Nick.
said no. You don't expect him to return next
No, I
year.
don't. I don't expect him to play a single down next year.
Okay.
Nick,
I disagree.
let me tell you
I
something, Nick.
disagree for the record. I disagree with you.
Nick, you do realize the Indianapolis Colts gave up 2 first-round picks for Sauce Gardner.
Yep.
Meaning they tied themselves
They're
into
all
Daniel
in.
Jones.
They're in a win now. They're in a win now
So then who's
situation.
going to play the
have no
first?
other
Is
choice.
Riley Leonard going to be the starter, or are they going to go out there and use that injury designation that they get from Daniel Jones and go out there and get another veteran to hold the line until hopefully Daniel Jones can return? If that happens and they're actually in the catbird seat, say for example in that 12 games, they're 11-10, or I'm sorry, 11-10. Jesus Christ, 9-2 or something like that. Sure, but if they're 4-6. Daniel Jones is not coming back. They're not going to try and do that. They're just going to tank for a high pick and be done with it.
Nick,
Let me see.
what high pick are they going to get when they gave up 20,
A high
26,
second round
20?
pick is still a high pick.
Nick, what quarterback is going to be there?
Well, I'm sorry. Again, I don't know. I'm not sure who's going to be available for them because, again, Daniel Jones might not be available until at least week 8.
Nick, what I'm telling you, they gave up 2 first-round picks for Sauce Gardner. If they had any question marks about Daniel Jones, they would have given up that much draft capital.
Okay. I'm sorry. I apologize. I wasn't understanding you. I agree, and I think Daniel Jones is a good quarterback. I just don't think he's going to get a whole lot of play this year because of the injury. That's all. I'm not saying that I dislike Daniel Jones. I think he's a decent quarterback, and especially at all the stops he's made at this point and shown the measurable improvement, that's kind of what I'm looking at from another backup for Carolina's sake. I want a guy that's been at one or two other places, that's been able to learn, that's been able to do everything else. I mean, we had Sam Darnold and Baker Mayfield, and we couldn't make that work. I think that there's somebody else out there.
I want a motherfucker that only seen Canales.
We got
I want a motherfucker that only seen this. We gotta have a backup driver. And we're going to have a backup.
Let me read this to you, Nick. And we all know that medical technology has really advanced. But
of course,
I'm not even reading Michael Penix for driver. I'm not even reading Michael Penix for driver. I'm just going to read the one on Daniel Jones since we're talking about him. Indianapolis Colts quarterback Daniel Jones suffered a torn right Achilles tendon in week 14 of the 2025 season on December 7th, 2025, ending his year. Though he is expected to be ready for the start of the 2026 training camp. He had been playing through a minor left fibula fracture prior to the season ending. Per an ESPN article, his recovery timeline suggests Jones is expected to be cleared for the start of the 2026 training camp.
Oh, shit. If he's available, then he's still, 6 months completely healed? Who was the last one to do that? Kirk Cousins and Aaron Rodgers, and go look at their seasons after that.
It says he should be cleared for the start of the
Cleared and
2026
playing are two
training
separate
camp.
things, but
so
I get what you're
if they play, he's much younger than both of them. But if they play Riley Leonard for 3 or 4 weeks until he retakes the helm, I fully expect him to be their quarterback. They're going to extend him, and he'll be back next season.
At what price?
I think it'll be discounted because of the injury.
That's the best part. That's what make it easy on you.
Just like we're going to do with Icky.
Ickham. Don't get me started on Ickham.
You shut the hell up, driver. I'm tired of your shit.
I ain't even going there with this nigga, man. I just let him have it.
Driver.
Boy, he a jackass.
Discount the fuck out of his ass and get the fuck out.
Yeah,
and by the way, the average return rate post-surgery is 339.8 days. So there's obviously people that do it quicker. Who T Sizzle returned in 6 months, but I'm not guaranteeing that he's going to be able to do a whole lot, and that would be my bigger concern. It's kind of like the return of Robert Hunt or somebody like that late in a playoff game, and then something happens to him, and now he's down even longer. That's the issue that I run into with Daniel Jones.
He is considered a mobile quarterback, so it would severely affect his game.
Correct.
Now, if you're talking about Aaron Rodgers, who's pretty much a statue, and even Kirk Cousins at this point, And you're right, Kirk was affected, but Kirk wasn't going to run the ball anyway. So it's different if he has a shoulder injury, like I was trying to tell Jay Live the other day about that boy they got in New Orleans, versus using his legs.
Yeah.
Because he's not a scrambling quarterback. He's a throwing quarterback. So even if he's just cleared and he can get on the field, for a player like Kirk Cousins, you put a brace on that shit, let him drop back a little bit and stand back there, he can throw the ball. But for a player like Daniel Jones, I would have to agree with you, Nick. I think it severely affects his game. Because his natural instinct is to scramble. And
he's good at it.
You can't unprogram that. You can't unprogram that when a guy's been doing that for 27 years.
Correct. And I don't get me wrong. I literally created the Daniel Jones index where I compare every quarterback to rookie Daniel Jones. And if you can't be as good as rookie Daniel Jones, I don't feel like you're a starting quarterback in the NFL, but teams are going to need to fill it. It's, I don't know.
Shit.
I think there's a lot of opportunity.
I don't know if Quantum want to hear that. I don't know if Quantum want to hear that.
Bryce Young.
Bryce Young is not anywhere close to being as good as it took 2 seasons for him to eclipse Daniel Jones's rookie season.
So why the fuck are we still talking about him? This nigga is trash. This nigga is dying.
Hold on. We're on the same page though.
Talking about Rant.
Y'all heard what he said. He created.
I want to say it again.
Bryce is a
created
great
an
player.
index to compare rookie quarterback against
Bryce
Daniel
99.
Jones.
Bryce is 99. Bryce is
what?
Oh man.
This what driver drinking, y'all.
Hell
this
yeah,
what driver drinking.
That's what he had this morning.
Nah, I ain't drinking that.
If y'all don't know nothing about this old Smoky, go to your nearest bottle shop and check it out, boy. This mango habanero will get you right in the middle of the day.
Well, you in there.
Hey, Red, that place had they make a whole lot of products, don't they?
They good too, Quantum. Yes, sir.
You know what?
I'm working though.
I did a modeling spot for that
shit with
company,
my
Red.
eyes closed, bro.
You can do it with your eyes closed.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Hey, Red.
Yes, sir.
I did a modeling spot for that company.
For Old Smoky?
Uh-huh.
You a bad boy, Quantum. You a bad boy, Quantum. I be catching all your posts too, by the way. I aspire to be like you, but I ain't got the body for that, Quantum.
Let me ask you a question. Can you do a modeling stock for losing quarterbacks? Can you do that?
I think if you go look at it, I put it in the private chat. If you want to pull it up, Q, you can look at it, and it compares them. So, like when I did this and I made the original index, this is the top 5 quarterback. This is
talking about Bryce, y'all.
Yeah.
Lamar, Baker, Goff, Arnold.
Damn it.
Quantum, why you ain't here
Hey, I ain't gonna have to go 3-3.
Yeah, model that. Yeah, shake your titties for that.
Quiet as hell. They was quiet as hell.
Take your titties together for that, Quantum. Do that.
You ain't right.
Driving this
Do your little cat walk to that.
Hey, 336, they got quiet as a motherfucker, didn't they?
Yeah, they did. Yeah. Ain't nobody say nothing.
Yeah.
He got a chart for this shit.
Yeah. Chop me up on that right there. Tell me how that looks.
Where do you guys sit right now with the
for the first time you got that day, Red. You got me on that one.
Yes, sir,
You're a fucking model. You want to shake your ass or show your titties. Show us that, motherfucker.
Say it again, Nick.
Where do you guys rank the NFC South quarterbacks? Do you think that Bryce is even better than Tyler Shuck?
He the best.
No, he's not.
So I'm gonna say he is. I'm gonna say he is.
He is what? What are you talking about, Red?
He's better than Shuck. He got his team to the playoffs.
He didn't get up into the playoffs. Get out of here.
Red.
Okay.
If you start talking like this right here, I'm gonna have to start taking your football card.
Listen.
You talking crazy.
I'm gonna be honest to my opinion. So let me say this. They say that wins and losses is not a quarterback stat. I disagree because the wins and losses are attributed to the quarterback and the head coach. I consider them to be a stat, not necessarily the product of a quarterback or a head coach, but they are a statistic, which goes along with quarterbacks and head coaches. So, Bryce whether you like it or not, had enough wins in the NFC South with the tiebreakers to make his first playoff appearance. That is a fact. That's not
Did
debatable.
he earn
That
that
ain't so
playoff
valid.
appearance?
That ain't so
Please tell
valid.
me.
Ask you
No, since
another
you want to
question,
talk
Red.
facts, since you want
That's
to talk
another,
what's
that's
true,
another question, Red.
no, shut the fuck up, driver. Since you want to talk about what's true, tell me how did we get there, Red?
Q,
Since you so
Q,
smart. No,
Q.
no,
You
motherfucker.
act,
No,
That's
no,
another
no,
hey,
no. You
I'm gonna
tell me
question,
how
answer
we
your
got
dog.
there.
question.
How
I'm
the
gonna
fuck
answer
did
your
we get
question.
there?
I'm
How
gonna
many
answer your
questions you
question.
How the
want,
fuck
man?
did
Yeah,
we
I'm
get
gonna answer
there?
your question. You
I
act like
asked,
I'm
how the
happy.
fuck
You act,
did
God
we get
dang.
there?
you act like I'm happy to
Interview this
make the
nigga?
statement and the
I asked you a
declaration that I
question.
just
I ain't asked you for a long soliloquy. How did we get there?
It
by a
pays if you
tiebreaker
say so,
rule.
Q.
Well,
A
well, well.
tiebreaker
And
No,
rule.
who?
You
It's
got
an
to
It's a
hold
fact.
interview,
yourself to
Red.
a higher
Did
standard than
we
that.
win?
You
Did
have to
we
hold
win that
yourself to a
tiebreaker
higher
rule?
standard than that, Q.
Hey,
You have to hold
go.
yourself to a higher standard than
They
that.
lowered the
Because
Hey,
standard.
Y'all
What?
go.
don't
They
It
like
lowered
it.
the
pays
oh,
if you say
standard,
Y'all
so.
don't
dog.
like
if
it.
people like
It pays
Driver
him
and
though.
Quantum, they're gonna come in here and they're gonna say that you said, oh, 8, 9, and this and that. So we just say, okay, yeah, win's a win, just like y'all
Roger.
say this and that. But now when I say what I got to say, I need y'all to do the same thing. That's all. I'm gonna give you that.
No,
He made the
hell
playoffs.
no.
No problem. He made the playoffs.
But
He
Red
made the
just
So
gave
playoff.
them. But Red
I
just
told
gave
you it
them an
pays
Let
if
it
you
out,
say
go.
and
so.
He
it
made the
was not the
playoff.
truth.
they
Cause
Let
go.
it
Red
It
go,
don't
say
matter.
Q.
whether we
They
like
gonna
it,
take it.
he's
Oh
no,
They
but
gonna
Lord.
no,
take
but
it.
no, no, the fuck
Let
we
it
All
go,
right,
not.
all right,
Q.
all right,
No, we
Q.
They
not.
gonna
Not here.
take it.
Not
Let
here
it
on
go,
They
this
gonna
Q.
take it.
podcast.
I
The
said
fuck we
they.
is.
I didn't say
Let
we.
it
I
go,
didn't say
Q.
we.
Fuck we
I
is.
didn't say we.
No.
I said they
At the end
gonna
of the
take it.
day,
They gonna take it. They gonna
technicalities
take it.
is what got us into the playoffs.
Let
I
it
They
don't
go,
give a
gonna
Q.
shit
take it.
what nobody
They're
say.
gonna take it. They don't
Everybody
care.
in the
They're
Let
playoffs.
it
gonna
go,
I
take
don't
the
give
Q.
a fuck.
technicality. They
I don't
they
give a
want the
fuck.
penalty. They're gonna take the technicality. They want the penalty. They want the call.
Everybody get in
They're
the
gonna
I
playoffs.
don't
blame
They
it
give a
on
don't
fuck.
care.
somebody
I don't
else.
give a fuck. You
They're
talking to the
gonna do
wall,
that.
nigga. You
That's
talking to
what
the
they
wall. I ain't
do.
even
Let it
trying to
go,
hear it.
Q.
I
Let
ain't
it
trying
That's
to hear
go.
what
it.
they
Quantum, what you
do.
Because if
say?
Let
you
it
didn't
go,
get out
Q.
there and win your game against Tampa Bay, you didn't get out there and
Let
win
it
the
go.
game you
Let
needed
it
to
go.
win,
Let it
shut
go.
the fuck up.
Hey, dude,
That's what they do,
Quantum really
Q.
trying to
They're
set you
gonna
off.
blame it on somebody else. That's what they do.
No, I don't give a
Yeah,
shit. I
Quantum,
don't give a
yeah,
shit. I ain't
Let
trying to
it
hear it.
Quantum trying to
I
really
don't give
set
a
go.
you
Let
fuck.
it
off.
go.
Don't give a flat fuck. I don't give a shit.
Hey,
I don't want to
they
hear
try
it.
to fan the
Quantum
flame.
say, Quantum
They try
said
to fan the
everybody
flame.
made the playoffs based on technicalities.
They
Everybody.
did.
No, they
They
didn't.
Don't
do.
let J
No,
Damn,
Live
they
hear
bro.
that
didn't.
shit.
No, they
Don't
Yes,
let
didn't.
J Live
Them
hear
people,
that
So it
God.
take
shit.
hey,
everybody. So
them
you don't
people
win your
won
own game and
12
control
and
your
13
destiny.
games. Look at
listen,
Please
Seattle.
don't let J
Seattle.
everybody.
Live hear that
Seattle
shit.
won them games,
All
bro.
of them.
No, they didn't. No, they
I know
didn't.
horse
No, they
shit
No,
when I
didn't.
hear it.
Please don't
the
let
If
J
I
formula
Live
ever
hear
is
you
heard
say
horse
different.
that.
shit.
It's a technical
Don't
formula
never
to get
let
to the
J
end. It's
Live
just
hear
the
you say
seeding.
what
The
you just
seeding is
said,
the only
Quantum.
difference. It's
Don't
true.
never
It's
let J Live hear you say what you just
I,
said.
I, I, I know.
Cause
I
J
know.
Live will come up here and tell you that they went 8-9 too.
Yeah,
That
you would.
motherfucker. Hey,
They
one the
love me
driver.
adding on
One
wins
the
That's what a nigga
anyway.
driver.
saying.
That
That's
nigga
what a
said
nigga
we
saying.
all had an 8-9 record. I said,
Hey,
damn, J Live.
he
But
was
not
supposed
in
to
the
be in that
NFC
red
South. I
hot.
was looking at.
I'm trying to tell you.
That's how QB sounding though.
What the fuck you talking about, nigga? We
Hey,
didn't. I'm
hey,
not
hey,
going there
Red,
with
It's your
you. I'm
fault.
not going there with you.
Red.
Yeah, yeah,
I'm not
go,
Hey,
going
go.
there.
Red,
You didn't
you
win
can
your
look at it
fucking
like
game
this.
to get
If
yourself in the
it was
playoffs.
a
Hey,
three-way
3-3.
tie, Red, if it was a
It's
Yeah.
three-way
3-3.
tie,
Yeah.
then they actually the Saints actually finished number 2.
That's some
You see
weak
what I'm saying?
shit to me.
If you look at it
That's
That's
some
right.
technically,
weak shit
That's
right
right.
here.
That's
Hey,
right.
3-3
Y'all
say
niggas
3-3.
soft.
By
If
sweeping
you
y'all,
got
Y'all
it
want
right?
shit, give it to you.
by
Y'all want
default,
motherfucker
by
to come out
default,
here
they
and give you $1 million.
I don't care.
You want
We
motherfucker to come pay your fucking house note
strong,
for you. That's some
mighty.
weak ass shit to me.
Kiss my ass, motherfucker.
That's some punk pussy motherfucking shit to me. I don't get this shit y'all be talking. I can't fathom
It's
it.
your fault.
Yeah.
336 never
Hey,
heard me
did
and never
y'all
said
know?
nothing.
Did y'all know Josh Allen
Nah,
had a broken
you
bone in his
said
foot?
that.
I know. You shouldn't let it. They didn't even hear me.
That
You know
nigga just
I
exactly
had
what
can't
you
hear.
surgery
said.
on his
I can't
foot.
hear this dumbass shit, man. I can't take it.
336.
This is stupid shit to me.
Stop lying, nigga. Stop
336
lying.
should have not
Nigga
shouldn't
over there
have
might
repeated what I
tell me
said.
they stuck their chest out, telling me they went to the playoff.
I
Nigga,
had
you
to
went
tell
by
him.
default. You
I
went
went
by
to the
default.
playoff, nigga.
He said everybody won by default.
Damn. God damn it.
crazy.
I'm not going there. I'm not going there.
Man, It's 336.
These niggas
Y'all
done
ain't gonna
went
hear me
crazy, man.
argue
I'm
no more
telling
this
you.
week right here. These niggas I got enough arguing out me today for a whole month.
Yeah,
I'm
Yeah,
not
yeah,
doing
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Never,
You been crunk.
my
My
team
chest
has
can't
never
handle.
Crunk
been
now.
like this. Never. My
Crunk.
team
Ain't
has
gonna tell
never
you no
been
lie,
like this.
Q.
Is the you think
336
niggas
gonna
on the
repeat it what
Rams
I said.
podcast arguing like this right now? You think niggas
No,
on
hell
podcast for the
no.
fucking Patriots
Hey,
arguing like this right
no,
now?
we don't
Hey,
do
Ray,
that. No,
how
we
No.
are
don't
you,
do that.
man?
Hell
First
Yeah,
no,
you
yeah,
we
yeah.
don't
being
do
Ray
that, Q.
Yeah,
talking
yeah,
to
yeah,
me.
yeah, yeah.
We
That's
don't do
How
true.
you
that.
are?
Hey, look.
We ain't,
Say
we
how
ain't
you
arguing
doing?
like that. Hell
Hey,
no,
You
look.
think
man.
Hey,
fuck
look.
them
That's
niggas
true,
who
John.
they got Kevin Stefanski and they ain't even arguing like
See
this. They
that? Look,
happy.
Hell no,
look
we
how
ain't
they talk
arguing
about
like that.
everybody now. Look how they talk about everybody right now. I
Oh
ain't did
man,
shit to
fuck that
them.
yellow nigga, man. Fuck
See,
him.
I ain't done shit to them, and now they
336
talking
shouldn't have
about
repeated
me.
what
No.
I said.
Hey,
He should have
Red.
kept it
Hey,
Hey,
Q, I'm
quiet.
gonna
Red.
Yes,
tell you the
sir.
truth
Yes,
though.
sir.
Hey,
Yes, sir.
Red.
Go.
No.
Yes,
Hey,
sir.
we over at Patriot. We over at Patriot Nation. No, we ain't arguing like that. We happy as hell.
What
Who
the
we?
fuck you
I'm gonna
mean,
tell you.
we?
Who's the we?
Hey, Q, that's why when they come around though, they stick
Hey,
around
It
because they
listen.
sound
ain't
like
seen
go
shit like this
good.
before. They
Yeah.
never
Yes,
seen
sir.
a
They ain't
fan
used to
Hey,
base
that.
tear each other
talking about
apart.
we
They like,
arguing.
oh
We ain't
shit,
Hey,
arguing.
go,
We
this
ain't
go,
arguing.
motherfucker crazy
Hey,
over
go,
here.
go,
Motherfucker
we
crazy.
stronger than ever.
go. When we start
Huh?
Just
speaking
Yeah,
having a
French,
good
when you
yeah,
start
conversation.
speaking
That's
French,
yeah,
all.
go.
yeah.
That's what
Say
Q
what, Quan?
said.
The
I'm all
nigga say
about that.
When you
y'all
start,
niggas funny.
when you speaking
Y'all
French,
funny.
go.
Key, key,
Yeah.
key, key, key.
I ain't
No,
never
I'm
seen
tired of
nothing like
losing,
this before.
motherfucker. I'm
Go.
tired.
They said,
When
are
you start
y'all
speaking
fans
French,
of the
go,
same team?
I
What's
can't
going
hear you.
on
I
here?
can't hear you, Quan. Say what, Quantum?
go.
Sound like
I
you
say
about to fight.
when you start speaking French, go.
Being a
It ain't
Panther
no
fan
friend.
is fighting.
You
I'm
said
speaking
we.
Drake May. I speak
You
Drake
said
May.
we.
I speak Drake May. I speak Drake May. I
You
speak
said
Drake.
There
we.
you go.
It sounds,
Is it? He
yeah,
back over there switching
it sounds
sides
like
again.
win and done it though.
I
Yeah,
speak
when you
Drake.
speak Drake, it
Man,
sounds
that
like
nigga
win and done it.
You
undercover,
think
Yeah.
they
boy.
gonna put you in the
It's,
hospital?
yeah.
All that
Hey,
arguing.
when you speak Drake, see you wouldn't understand it. You can't even comprehend that
No,
language.
no,
So you a
no,
loser. You
no,
a loser.
no, no.
You pull up a Bryce Young. You a
Yeah,
loser.
yeah,
Nigga
yeah,
say
yeah.
you a
I speak
loser.
Drake.
I know one
Why
thing
you
for
And
sure.
that's a
switching
fact.
If you
teams,
want,
nigga?
I
You
if
speak
you want
lost
to
the
Drake.
say
last
Drake
3 games of the season and
about
you
my
happy about
Panthers,
that?
I
hey,
speak
go.
Drake.
Motherfucker.
I can tell you one thing about Drake. Since you want to talk about Drake, we started from the bottom. Now we here, brother. What you gonna say about that?
Huh?
Oh shit.
Drake ain't
Quantum.
stopping no goddamn.
Yeah.
Drake ain't stopping no bottom. Drake,
He say
Quantum,
don't put
quantum,
that
Drake,
shit on
quantum,
Drake.
Drake a
quantum.
He say
Drake a
don't put that
4-star
on Drake.
motherfucking athlete. Drake a 5-star athlete since high school. Drake ain't
Then
stopping
he
no
Right
put that
motherfucking
on
six-star.
bottom.
Drake.
Right
That nigga
six-star.
Yeah,
said Bryce
Drake.
done broke goat.
Yeah,
He say don't
God
shit. He
put
might
that
as
shit
damn.
well
on
be.
Drake.
Yeah,
Might as
bro.
well
Hey,
be a
he
six
broke
star.
me. I'm going on to the winning team, Jermaine. I'm going on to the King JP. I want confetti, man.
And go,
I done
go. You
told
think he
y'all this
had to
shit.
play at Chapel Hill? You think
Go.
he
Huh?
had to play at Chapel Hill? You think he
Did he
had to
have to
play at
play?
Chapel Hill like that was his?
You right.
Yeah, like that
We
was his
didn't have
only
no.
option.
That's like right now. He used to not having no receivers. We didn't have no receivers in
Yeah,
Chapel Hill, and look what he did.
we ain't
Except for
have a motherfucking
Devontae.
Shut
thing.
shit. Showed his ass.
Devontae
You're a
Nigga
Walker.
up
Motherfucking
there
flip-flopper,
Tez
goat.
winning.
That's all
Walker
he
You're a
had. And
flip-flopper,
Bryce
goat.
Nesbitt.
We
That's it.
had a. We had a. Do
and
we got
Tez was injured.
Tez Walker? Yeah. And then
Man,
when
you
Ted,
like
there
Tez
you go.
LeBron.
Walker.
When Tez come, then
Yeah,
Tez
you
got
like
hurt. We
LeBron.
ain't had no
You like
motherfucking
LeBron.
receivers over there.
When times get hard, you
Tez
get up
got
and
He
injured.
run.
used to having a tight
You
end
like
and a running
LeBron.
back. That's
No.
all.
Hell
Yeah,
no.
Yeah, you like
and making
LeBron.
it work.
Hey, go.
Making it
You
work.
know,
Mm-hmm.
you know Drake May with the Miles Park, don't you?
Yeah.
You know that, right?
Yeah.
All right. Okay. All right. All right. Well, you know, I'm just saying. Just saying.
Man, goat running,
Should
man.
have. Drake May
He
should have been
should
a
be here right
motherfucking
now.
Panther. Should have been a motherfucking
Yes, sir.
Panther.
No, he should. We got
One more
Bryce
year, go.
Young,
We should have had Carter. Stayed our ass at 9, and then the next year took Drake May at the top of that goddamn draft.
Shut your black
That's
ass
what the
mouth,
fuck
you!
we should have did.
You shut your
Should have
black
went and
ass
got
mouth!
Carter, put that nigga
Damn!
Brown, and kept Burns in them bars. Was his 16 and a half sack
Shut
getting
your
ass?
black ass mouth!
You motherfucking right! I want fucking Burns! I want Burns, nigga!
Larry Brown!
Crazy.
Shut your black ass mouth!
That don't went
You
crazy.
shut your black ass mouth!
Hey,
You shut your black ass mouth! Shut it up! Shut your black ass mouth! Shut the fuck up!
I want Burns! I want
Shut your black ass mouth!
They want
Go
to
there,
die.
Jalen
Star
Carter, Brian Burns,
Oh
Darren
man.
Brown, Jesse Horn, Frankie Louvu. You shut your black ass mouth. Shut your black
Fuck these niggas,
Hey,
man.
Red. Hey, Red,
Yes,
listen to
sir,
this.
Shut
Doc.
up.
Yeah.
They,
Say what,
hey,
Quantum?
Oh my
Yeah.
I
God.
got
Chicago.
I
Shelby
know I
Waters.
want it.
They
Oh
voted
my
him, Red.
God.
Listen to them.
Yeah.
Say
A
it again,
They
three
want
PJ
man
him
war.
to
Waddle.
Bryce
Hold
Young.
on.
They voted him, Red.
Ah,
He wanted.
motherfucker
He
already
wanted.
tell
He
me
wanted that
PJ
shit.
Waddle
They
was
crunk.
better than
They crunk right
Burns.
now,
He
Quantum. They
wanted
crunk
that.
right
He
Latavius
now.
wanted that.
Browning.
Now he got
Latavius
both.
Dog, Browning was
He
better
got
than
both.
Burns.
Oh
He
my
got
God.
both.
You
Yeah, he
Shut
got
lying
your
both
black
niggas in
mouth.
the
motherfuckers.
store. See, Go don't want to tell y'all that. You know
Ah.
what I'm
I swear to God, I've been
saying?
there see Omar.
Oh my God.
Omar! Omar! Omar ain't told the shit out of that
Hey, hey, Q,
Stop
let me ask you a
lying,
question.
man.
Hey,
I'm asking you a
them
serious
boys
question. I'm
wigging
asking
out,
you.
Red. They wigging out.
Hey,
They
Q,
wigging
They
out, Red.
Q.
wigging out.
I'm asking you a serious question. I'm asking you a serious question.
nigga.
All
Them
that off
two,
of one
them two
statement I
picks,
made. Damn it.
them two picks we got from Burns. What did they turn into? What did they turn into?
Uh,
The boys
one
got
was a
paid.
second. So
Yeah,
one of them was Jonathan Brooks.
y'all wanted him out of here. You want
And
him out of
then
here,
it
Go?
was a
Throw the
pick
boys out
swap,
3-3-6.
Shaw Smith Wade, I believe. So Jonathan Brooks
Now
and Shaw Smith
Don't
Wade.
cry,
What?
boy.
it was Xavier
Mm.
Leggett and Jonathan Brooks.
Mm.
How
It
that
ain't
work
him.
out?
It
Oh,
ain't helping Bryce Worth with shit. Both of them bitches saw. So
How
Damn it.
that work out?
shit. And y'all want to
Damn
get
it,
rid of Burns
driving.
for that? Y'all got rid of my
How
nigga
that?
Burns for
How the
that?
fuck did that work
Y'all
out?
niggas
We
ain't
could have
shit.
had
I'm
Brian
tired of
Burns,
this shit.
Spider-Man Burns, Spider-Burns, Big Derek Brown, motherfucking Jalen Three-Tech Carter, Frankie Louvu, J.C. Horn.
Hey, Red. He screaming
Oh,
like a
Yo.
little kid when they
Now
put
go.
alcohol on a cut.
Yo,
oh
Quantum.
my God.
Quantum, I think they lost
I
it when I
can't
gave
take it.
Bryce too much credit. They
Ah!
I
lost
can't
it.
take it.
They did.
God,
Ah!
Hey,
give me
man,
the
you heard that
strength
way?
to deal with these
Ah!
niggas.
And they
Go,
retracted
go.
And
the
They didn't
Frank,
bet.
go
I
shit with none of
can't
the
keep
picks,
and
though.
fucking
Frank
with these
Frank,
niggas.
They
These
wasn't
and
paid.
losing
Frankie
They
ass
Wade.
didn't do.
Them
niggas.
boys in
They
pain.
didn't.
Them boys in
They
pain.
didn't do shit with none of the picks, bro. They didn't
Ah!
do shit
Losing
with them Christian
motherfuckers.
McCaffrey picks,
Frank made the
bro. They
Click
didn't do.
Get
McKinnon.
ready
Yeah,
to coach.
yeah,
Get ready
yeah,
to edge rusher. Get
yeah.
ready to linebacker.
Ah!
They
Get
lost
ready to
it.
counter.
They done
You
lost
niggas
it.
Hey,
live,
them boys
man.
in pain, Red.
I
They
can't
didn't do
shit.
shit.
And
Nah,
Click McKinnon.
They gone, Quantum. They gone, Quantum. They done
They in
lost it.
pain. Them
Damn
boys in
it,
pain.
man.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Ah!
sir.
y'all been lying to me, man.
Damn it. Look,
336. They been
what Bryce
lying to
Young
me,
did?
Driver,
man.
Fuck it.
Bryce
nah,
Young
driver.
did,
They telling
Quantum.
you the truth. Hey,
I
driver,
them
hold on,
niggas
driver.
that
They didn't
shit.
do.
And
Driver, they
listen,
didn't do
Man,
shit.
I'm
they
coming
Driver,
to
been
join you,
lying to me.
honey.
The
Check
truth
these
coming
they
out.
didn't do
motherfuckers.
shit with them
Yeah,
Christian
the
McCaffrey
truth
picks.
is coming
They
out.
didn't do shit with the McCaffrey picks.
Elizabeth,
There it go. Them niggas ain't
Elizabeth, I'm
shit.
coming to
Q,
join
y'all got
you,
to be
honey.
stronger than
And
Driver,
niggas.
I
Y'all got to
got
be
hey,
stronger,
I got
driver,
Quantum.
dumbass David Tepper with me.
I said this
hey,
shit.
driver. Not only did they do that, driver, they turned down 2 first-round picks for Burns
I
and
can't
then
take it.
didn't
That's
I
what
sign him.
I'm saying.
can't take it.
Oh,
I can't
fuck
Yeah,
take it.
you.
Y'all
we
hold
turned
on
You.
down.
tight. Be
We
stronger
turned
than niggas.
driver,
Them
driver.
niggas
Listen,
ain't
driver.
shit.
Listen.
Why
We
y'all
turned
ain't
down
tell me
two
Ah.
that?
first round
So why
picks.
y'all ain't tell
The
me that?
Rams offered us 2 first-round picks for Brian Burns.
See,
We
I'm
turned
done.
them down and we
I'm
didn't
done.
sign him, bro. Yeah,
I can't
Ah,
yeah.
take
That's
this
how.
Y'all
shit,
swept
Hey,
that
man.
under
driver.
the rug.
That's how we got
Y'all
here.
swept that
That's
under
how
the
Sometimes
we
you
got
need
rug.
here,
to
dog.
holler just
Blame
to
it
get
Y'all,
it
on
out.
y'all
What's
need
Bryce.
a
wrong with
drinking
nigga?
and driving.
Yeah, that's how we got here.
Blame
Yeah,
it on Bryce.
yeah.
I can't
That's how we
fuck
got
with
here.
these niggas.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how we
Them
got
Y'all,
here.
boys in pain.
We
y'all
turned
done put
down
me
two
back
first
on the
round picks
bottom.
for him and
So,
then didn't sign him.
so,
oh
so they could have
man.
allocated to the defense, right?
Yeah, Red.
Just
They
to
in pain.
Yeah.
lose.
They done put me
Ah,
back back on the bottle, Quantum. They done
Oh,
made me hit the bottle today.
Can you
and
imagine
driver,
Nick Scotton
they let
with
him walk,
Brian
driver.
Burns? Could you
No,
imagine
shoot,
having these
Scott.
motherfuckers
they let him
together?
walk. They
Nick
let him walk and
Carter,
didn't sign him.
Derek Brown, Nick Scotton, Brian Burns, Frankie
you
Louvu.
Wait.
you don't
Hey,
got him
Q,
or
have
two
you
You
ever,
could have had
first-round
all
picks.
this together.
Q, do y'all remember what was in the first round of that next draft and the year
Red,
after?
red.
You could have had
Yeah,
two
Marcus.
first
yeah,
round
Red,
go,
picks in back to back
yeah,
drafts.
go.
You hear what Q just said, Red? You couldn't talk to me, Red. You couldn't talk to me. You couldn't talk to me. Red,
I
you
hear
couldn't
you.
even be over here. You couldn't even be over here, Red. If we
I
had
hear
that
you.
team right there, Red.
I
If
hear
we
I'm
you.
for
had
you
that
to
Hey,
team
not
right
go,
sign
there,
him, bro.
go,
Red,
go.
do
Didn't
y'all
say
think
And
I
then
be?
sign.
put
I
Drake
couldn't talk
May
to
as
Tampa
quarterback.
Bay, motherfucking
Oh,
Atlanta, the same. None of them niggas couldn't talk to me. Y'all could not talk to me. Don't
Yeah,
They
yeah,
talk
can't
to
talk
yeah,
to
me
yeah,
us
yeah,
if I
yeah,
now.
had
yeah,
that
yeah,
team.
yeah,
They
yeah.
can't talk to us
We couldn't
now.
have, we could have
Red ain't
had
beat us
two
Shut
since
back
the
to
fuck up,
oh, shut the
2003.
2003
driver.
fuck
first
up,
You're
round
Look
picks.
at driver.
drinking.
Red
Look at
ain't beat us
driver.
since
Look at
2003.
driver.
How
Driver,
we
I
that
Hey,
thought
so
we
you
good?
were.
know what,
I
driver?
thought we were
Hey, driver,
partners,
this
man.
still
I
a
thought we
thing,
were
driver.
good.
Hey, driver,
I
driver,
thought
this
we
still
were
a thing.
good,
They ain't gonna,
driver.
they ain't gonna hear you, man.
Well, I ain't let them know, Red. They ain't
my
been on
blood
since
pressure.
Good today,
2003.
driver.
I
You
feel the
woman name.
salt.
Hey,
I
Hey,
name.
feel it.
driver, they in
I need a
pain, brother.
blood pressure
Hey,
pill. I
driver.
swear to God, I do
Yeah,
today.
yeah, 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 yeah,
You
yeah,
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 think
yeah.
Christ.
motherfuckers talk to me?
Yeah.
I need
Go
They
get you
water.
couldn't
some
talk to me.
lisinopril.
My
Go
Now,
get you
Shit.
some
head hurt.
No,
lisinopril.
My
look,
I get in
dizzy.
the
look.
All
line.
that
I
I
shit.
get in
got
the
it.
Rams
Hold
ass.
on.
I get in the motherfucker. I get in the
No.
Eagles ass. I get in the anybody. The motherfucking Bears. If I
You
had
still
that
gonna
Hold
have the
team,
same.
on. Hold on.
You
nigga,
still
Hold
gonna
what?
have
on.
the same
When the
offense.
last
Nigga.
time a 24-year-old
Ah,
quarterback won a
But go,
division in our
but
conference?
go, but go.
A
Here
ah.
go the thing.
4,000-yard
Go.
quarterback.
Wait a minute.
Straight
Wait a
Oh,
up.
minute.
I
Go.
got
Wait a
him.
4,000
minute.
yards.
Go.
Quarter. I got
4,000
him.
Ah,
Wait a minute.
I
motherfucking
got
yards.
him.
nigga,
It's too
I
late, Red.
got him.
I'm
It's too late,
Yeah,
tired.
Red.
it's too late.
All
336. You
my
can't
life
hit
I
me.
Yeah,
had to fight.
they already got you off
All
the cliff
my
now.
life.
It's too late.
But go. Guess what?
I'm
Go. You gonna have
tired.
the same offense. Go
Go
with
back.
all that
Go up
No
the
defense.
middle.
wonder.
I'm
No
tired.
wonder.
All right,
I'd have
Q.
had Drake
All right,
May.
Q.
I'd have
Go.
had Drake
Tired.
May. I'd have had
Oh, you
Drake
can't.
May.
You can't have Drake. You can't have
Nah.
Drake.
I
Bryce.
can't
Bryce
We'll
the
go.
keep
youngest
We'll,
doing
quarterback.
this.
Crazy.
Nah.
Yeah, you
Bryce
can't
the
have
I
youngest
Drake.
could
quarterback
have
since
Red.
Drake May,
2010
but
to
I
win a
got
No, you
bitch
division.
can't
ass
have Drake.
Bryce.
You can't have
God.
Drake.
Yeah, they can. Yeah, we can.
Woo!
They should
You
have
Ah,
sent
can't
you two
have
first
Drake.
round picks.
You can't
We
have
would have
Drake.
had
Fuck.
back to back 2 times. We would have picked in the first
Fuck.
round 2 times back to back. Yeah.
Two time
Now
back to
imagine that.
back.
No, sir.
Red.
No, sir. You
Two
can't have
times.
Drake. You can't
Had
have
ah.
Drake.
Drake. I'd have had Drake. Meaning I'd have never went up to one. I'd never gave my one away. I'd have come back at one. I'd have picked
Yep.
up Drake.
Well, you can't. You wouldn't have
Yep.
had Mike Vrabel though.
I didn't need Drake with Drake.
Shit.
Hey,
Drake don't need Drake. Drake need Drake.
Red,
Okay. So say you.
Red,
Yeah,
Red.
yeah,
Gator
yeah.
don't take
Brando
Driver.
no
got the
shit.
defense.
We
Yeah,
done
driver.
bypassed all that. When was the last quarterback,
Here he go.
24 years old, to win the division
Oh,
in our
driver,
division?
driver, driver,
Oh my
driver,
God.
driver.
Probably
Here you
Matt
go with this
Ryan. Probably
technicality.
Ah,
Matt Ryan.
Was it on
It
a
might
where
be
my
Matt.
blood
technicality?
pressure medicine at,
Ah,
I'm
man?
how
not
long that been
sure.
ago,
Hey,
Red?
I'm not giving this nigga no energy.
hey, Red,
But you
he
saying
won it
when was
straight
the
out,
last
didn't he,
time
Red?
though?
Now about 15
Yeah, he
years
won it
ago,
straight
right?
out, didn't he, Red?
15,
It
Yeah,
15
Lord,
wasn't
I
a
years.
thank you
they
technicality.
didn't
Oh,
need
okay.
no help. They didn't
for
need no
peace of
help.
mind
Oh,
Yeah,
when
he
okay.
didn't
dealing
need
with
no
these
help.
Panthers.
Ain't
This
nobody
this an
holding his
ignorant
hand.
ass team that
I
just
got
don't
my
deserve my
quarterback.
fandom.
Hell, it
This
might have
team
even
don't
been
Yeah,
deserve.
they got a
Cam.
whole.
It might
I
have been
got my
Cam. I'm not
quarterback.
sure. I have to
I'm
look at
surrounded
it.
by mediocre motherfuckers. That's what I'm surrounded by.
Yeah, and they love it too.
But
And they
And
you're
he
love
right,
it.
cheering
Panama.
like a punk
Don't
ass
make.
cheerleader in the back,
Don't
happy
make.
like a motherfucker.
Y'all lowered the
Driver,
standard.
you not
Y'all
talk too
lowered the
much shit to
standard.
me, driver. Don't try to get me to agree to the points you're making. I heard what your ass said about the last time the Falcons whooped the Panthers. I heard your ass now.
No, man,
I
I was
heard you.
talking about when the last time quarterback was
That's
20
all they
years.
got, though, Red. That's all they got,
Yeah.
Red.
Oh, that's
Y'all
it.
easy
That's
win,
it.
Red. Y'all an
That's
easy
it.
win.
Low
Y'all an
And
hanging
easy
that's
win.
fruit.
over.
That's
And
all
that's
they
Low
over.
hanging.
got. Low hanging
That's
fruit.
over.
Y'all easy
That's
win.
over with Kevin
Not easy
Stefanski.
win.
And let me tell you the biggest
Oh
reason
shit.
why. Let me
That's
tell you
gonna
the
be
Oh,
biggest
even
fuck
reason
better.
Kevin
why.
That's
No,
Stefanski.
even
listen,
better.
listen,
That's
listen.
even better.
Let me tell y'all.
We
Let me tell y'all the real reason why the Panthers have won against the Falcons as many times they have. Do you realize that they have, whether it be fortune or injury, they have avoided playing Kirk Cousins? You realize that,
huh?
don't you? You realize that?
Oh, now he
I
talking Kirk
would
Cousins
too.
now.
Yeah,
I
Now
don't
it's
know
about
what the
Kirk
fuck.
Cousins.
How the fuck we
yeah.
get this
Now it's about Kirk
motherfucking
Kirk
Cousins.
wrinkle
Cousins.
ass Kirk
Kirk
Y'all,
Cousin?
y'all,
Cousins.
y'all,
Well,
Kirk
he crushed the
Cousins.
y'all
ass.
eating.
Let me,
Y'all,
let
Like
me
I
give
give
you
a
a number.
y'all,
fuck
Let me
about
hey,
give you
Kirk
a
hey,
number.
Cousins.
Go,
y'all our homecoming game. Y'all our homecoming
go,
game.
go.
Fuck
Let me
that
give
shit.
you a
It
Y'all
is.
our
number.
homecoming.
Let
Wipe
me
your
give
Y'all
you
our
a
ass.
homecoming.
number.
Go get
Let
a
me give you a
fucking
Homecoming
hair,
game.
number.
baby
Y'all
wipe.
homecoming.
Wipe your ass.
Y'all our
Let me
homecoming
get
game.
let me give you
Out
a
there,
number.
we cooking
Six and
ribs on the
one.
grill.
Six and
We
one.
cooking
Six
steak.
and
We
one.
cooking hot dog
Six and
hamburger.
one.
Y'all homecoming
Hold
game.
Six
these
and
Stand
one.
up our
motherfuckers.
Six
homecoming
and
game.
one.
I
Six and
told
The
these
one,
homecoming
nigga.
game.
motherfuckers.
That's
Do the
because
shit
the
right.
record.
You could
That's because
have
the
Jack
record in the
Campbell,
NFC South.
Jalen Carter, Brian Burns, Lou Vu.
Six
You
and
could have
one,
all this shit
nigga.
on one team.
Six
You could
and
have had
one.
all this on one team. But now I got a
That
nigga telling me about Kevin Stefanski with his black ass.
That
you
nigga
damn right. You damn right.
Like
talk
that's
about
It's
supposed to
it.
coming.
be a difference
It's
maker.
coming. Two-time coach of the year, Kevin Sanders went Kevin Stefanski when you call his name, nigga.
Kevin Sanders,
Two-time
yo, you
coach of
had
the
it
year.
right. You had it right the first
You
time,
right,
nigga.
right, Kevin
You had it
Sanders.
right the first
Kevin Sanders.
time.
You was right. You
Kevin
was right,
Sanders.
Kevin Sanders.
Kevin
Yeah.
Both of them,
Sanders.
Can I
both
can
of
I
them
can
ain't no
I
good
can
at
I
Crust
coaching.
ass motherfucker.
Say it right
let
Both
when
of
me
you
them ain't
say
no
it.
good at
Say
say
coaching.
it
something to
right
y'all
when
real
you
quick,
say it,
man.
nigga.
Let me say something to y'all real quick. The fact of the matter is, Dan Morgan and what's the other nigga name? Scott Fitterer, they ain't want no motherfucking niggas on their team. That's the fucking problem.
He
We
done
got
when
a
he got
bunch of nice
racist on us.
motherfuckers over
He
here.
done when he
I
got
fuck with
racist on us.
JC
Baltimore
and
done
I
went
fuck with
racist.
Derek. I fuck with JC and I fuck with Derek. But they ain't no motherfucking niggas. They nice guys.
He
They
Baltimore
nice
talking about
Ravens.
guys.
dogs. He talking about
You
Bal-
attitude,
talking about
Red. You
thug.
ain't know nothing
You
about
talking
Baltimore
that.
about thug.
Ravens.
He
You talking
talking
about
about
thug.
gangster
This nigga thug.
niggas.
We ain't got
Yeah,
nobody.
yeah, yeah,
We
yeah,
ain't got
yeah,
no.
yeah.
I want a
Set it
We ain't
off
got
motherfucker
type of
like
nobody with the
niggas.
Jalen.
nice shit. We ain't got nobody to
I
rob
want
your
to.
ass. Yeah, yeah, you
God
right.
damn
You
it.
right.
The
You right.
Baltimore
You
We ain't got no
right.
Ravens.
thug.
The Baltimore
Yeah.
man done
I've
went
been
racist
told
Ain't
him
on
that
nobody
us.
gonna
big
bring
boy.
no pistol in that locker
I've
room.
been
Ain't
told him
nobody
that.
bring no pistol in that locker room.
That's
Put
that
Hey,
side
hey,
job.
nobody's
Goat.
They
head.
got too
I
many
want a
kiss ass niggas on
motherfucker.
that defense.
I want a
Yeah,
motherfucker like
yeah.
I
Jalen
You
want
right.
I
Carter,
want to
Goat,
beat the coach
that
You
go
right.
ass.
out
That's
there
what
in
I
the
want.
motherfucking
He said
rain
beat
Beat
the
the
and
coach
coach
spit on
ass.
Dak,
ass.
Prescott
I
bitch
want nigga
ass.
beat the
Yeah,
I want a
quarterback
yeah, yeah,
motherfucker
yeah.
like
ass.
Damn
that.
it.
We gonna
You don't
have
throw
it.
the ball,
We
we
was
beat
gonna
your
have it.
ass.
Well,
We
you
was gonna
got
have that.
somebody
Y'all
like
want some
that.
We
That's
Titans
what
was
I
gonna
stuff
want.
have it.
Beat
going
the shit
on,
out that
huh?
nigga.
Jalen,
You got
when
Beat
Jalen
that
was
somebody
nigga
still
till
like
he
there,
that.
I'd have been right on the field. Like what, nigga? What? What?
I
I
want a
think
whoop his
y'all
motherfucker
got
that'll
ass.
somebody
spit
like
on a
that. They just
motherfucker.
ain't
Tear his
playing him.
ass up.
You
Put a
know
foot
who
in
it
his
is?
ass. That's what he need.
I think y'all got somebody like that that just ain't playing him.
And who the fuck is that,
What
Red? What are you
what
talking
what
about?
what that boy that talk all that shit about how many sacks he gonna be getting and he a sexy saxer and all that shit? What that
Oh,
boy
you
name?
talking about
I
Emin
know he ain't talking about
Ward.
Princely.
I mean,
I
not
know he
Emin
ain't talking
Yeah,
about
Ward,
Princely.
but you
Princely,
mean, yeah,
I
Princely,
know he ain't
Princely,
talking about
yeah,
Princely
Princely,
with
Emin,
his
yeah,
skinny and grinning
Princely,
ass.
Princely. He
yeah,
talk
But he
all
done
that
piss
Emin,
off
shit.
the defensive coordinator. He ain't get on the fucking field.
He talk all
Nigga
that
ain't
shit.
getting off
He'll
the
go out
field,
there and
man.
spit on somebody. He'll go out there and do it.
Man,
That
this
nigga a
nigga get
pussy.
He's a
man.
bad
This
motherfucker.
this
we're
nigga
gonna
get
I
see.
don't
every
know
year from
why
unemployment
they
line.
ain't play me on the field.
You
Ah,
think
he's a
It's
Evero
bad
get
me
motherfucker.
and
Evero
the
Let
get
him tell it.
Panthers
Evero
versus
get
everybody else.
Hey, he
Heard
better
what that
win
I
out
beat
in
man
the
said.
Canton.
Panthers.
He
I
better
can go
win
Everett,
get
out in
30
Canton. He
sacks in a
talking like
season.
that.
Give me 30 sacks this season. I can do it.
Everett ain't shit. That's why.
Let him tell it. He's a bad motherfucker, from what I hear.
Says
Now that's
who?
just what I heard. Now
Christmas say, I can
Princely,
get you a
he the
quarterback.
baddest motherfucker.
Hey, y'all see that? Y'all see that nigga right there? That nigga right there just got a check. So fuck Princely.
Yeah, he
He
did.
got guaranteed money. That
Princely
nigga
gonna
just
have to
got
earn
guaranteed
his way,
money.
nigga.
Princely
That's
about to
right.
be
hey,
in
Yeah. What you
unemployment line.
think?
hey,
Yeah,
hey,
what you
Goat,
think
I want
about
to
that,
ask you.
driver?
I got
He
a
gonna be
question for
cut.
you,
How you
Goat.
know somebody got
That's a
guaranteed
cut
money?
nigga.
Goat, I got a question. I got
A
a
cut
question for
nigga.
you, Goat. Goat, I got a
A
question
cut
for
nigga.
you.
Yeah.
Cut boy.
So you talked about how you think the NFC South gonna shape up. You say you think Tampa Bay will bounce back. Is that am I correct? Is
Bounce
that
back.
what you
Bounce
said?
back. Bounce back
Okay.
team of the year.
Juvenile.
Bounce
Bounce
Damn
back.
You
yeah.
fool.
I'm
have
about to
you
bounce
Damn
back.
fool.
Bounce back, bounce back.
have you seen the reports that I saw today that Mike Evans has said that they say that Mike Evans return to Tampa is not certain, as he has said that he wants to play for a a contender.
Okay. So
So Tampa
what do you
Bay ain't
think
contending
about
no more.
what do you think about their chances if Mike Evans ain't there? He's a free agent.
now, wasn't he hurt half the year?
But that ain't that's not what I'm asking you.
My bad,
I
Dad.
heard a bunch of starting. I heard what the fuck was
Yeah,
that?
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Ay
yeah,
yeah
yeah,
yeah
yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
Ay
yeah,
yeah
yeah,
yeah yeah
Lay,
yeah.
lay low.
yeah.
I heard
He was
Yang
hurt. Lay
twin. Ay
low.
yeah yeah. Ay yeah yeah.
He was
Answer
hurt.
my
Lay low.
question. Answer my
And then
question,
and
Goat.
they drafted a nigga named Emeka
Girl, let me see you go. Ay yeah yeah.
Answer my question, Goat.
Abuka.
Okay. All right. So that's
And
your
then they
answer,
still got a
Abuka.
nigga named Baker.
Okay.
Baker ain't shit.
Baker ain't shit. I agree with you, driver.
Bounce back team of the year.
Falcons
Baker ain't
over
shit, but
Baker.
we couldn't beat the motherfucker.
Kirk
Better
Cousins
beat him.
did
over
beat him.
Baker.
We
We
did
didn't beat him. We didn't beat him.
We
When
did
it
beat him.
mattered. Well,
The
so
referee
we beat him
told
the
that
last game of the
game,
season.
told
We beat him
head
the last
ass
game of the
nigga.
season.
Hey,
We beat him last
hey,
game of the
Ray,
season.
you want my prediction?
We split.
Yes, sir. I do. I would like it.
The Buccaneers take the throne back. The Saints finish second. The Panthers finish third, and y'all finish last.
Damn.
You wanna no. Y'all give me 3 minutes with GOAT. Now you asked me the other day about 10 wins. Are you willing to lock that in for $500 right now?
Oh shit.
What the NFC South prediction?
The order that you just gave, yes, sir.
You wanna give me the 10 wins? Let's go with the 10 win bet.
I tell you
So
what.
if my order is fucked up,
I tell you
if
what.
my order
I
is
tell
fucked
you
up,
what.
you gonna win
Let's
10
do this.
wins.
Let's do this. I'll take the 10 wins for 500 if you take the order you just gave for 500. That way, somebody gonna either have $1,000.
We're gonna offset. Or we'll
Possibility.
offset.
Possibility.
That's a good bet then.
Yeah. It have to be an extreme one way or the
And we
other.
can do it right now at this very moment.
Hello? Goat, you still there?
No, I'm here. Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm waiting to hear you say something.
This ain't the
I
commercial.
thought
y'all
that
hear
nigga
me?
stop breathing.
Yeah,
We went to
hello,
commercial
hello.
break with
Hey,
your ass.
Hello.
Can y'all hear me?
Now the
Yes,
nigga act like we
motherfucker.
can't hear him. Now the nigga act like we can't
Hey,
hear him.
hey.
This AT&T
Yeah, we
motherfucker.
hear you.
Oh, okay. I said, yeah, Red. I said I'll take the bet.
Okay, Kitty. Kitty, are you there? Kitty, are you in the chat?
Now that was funny. That nigga went dead.
Damn.
All
No,
right.
I was hollering so much that I said, hell yeah, I'll take it.
I hope Kitty's in the chat.
Okay.
If she's not, I'm in here with this little short motherfucking
Hey,
pencil.
hey, go. What the fuck
Yeah.
is wrong with you, bro?
What's
Oh,
that?
he talking
They
shit.
locked in
I'm gonna
now.
let him talk it too.
No.
I'm gonna let
Nigga
him talk
locked
all
in
the
now.
shit he want to talk.
No. I mean, I ain't taking no best bet. You get what I'm saying, but you believe that much information that we gonna finish third or second?
Well, he trying to
We'll
say the
finish third.
schedule. Go ahead.
Go ahead. We'll finish third.
Wait, what?
Well, look.
What
It's like
what he
this right
trying to
here.
say is Atlanta is about to be in a fucking rebuild after this year. Is what he trying to tell Red.
You go so
Red got to win
you
10
made
wins.
it.
Do you see Red winning 10 wins?
No, sir. I don't. I mean, I don't know. Go. I don't know. And I say that. I only say that because we got to see who he brings in the off season. Because you ain't gonna go nowhere without a quarterback. They got a defense that's ready to do you feel me to hunt and stuff. But
You got two quarterbacks. You got no quarterbacks. Come on, man. You know this.
So go. Let me read out to you what I wrote down.
Okay.
Let's see. Falcons must go 10-7, or Red Swarm owes GOAT 500. If Falcons go 10-7, GOAT owes Red Swarm 500.
Mm-hmm.
There it is.
Also, $500 bet on Bucks finishing first, Saints finishing second, Panthers finishing third, and Falcons finishing fourth.
Yeah.
I think that second and that third could be interchangeable. I think.
Okay,
I want to be.
Hear me out, Q.
I think we might be the first team to win the division and then lose the division again. Go all the way at the bottom.
Hear me out. I don't give a fuck about the order.
Oh, okay.
Listen to me right now, Go. I don't give a fuck about the order. So long as the Falcons don't come in fourth, I win. I don't give a fuck if we come in first, second, or third. I win. I don't
Long
care.
as you don't come in fourth.
Yeah, I don't care what the order of the first three in is. If we come in fourth, you win.
I win. Okay.
Gotcha. See how fair I am?
Damn, that sound like a good bet right now.
that y'all gonna be on for, that y'all gonna be in for. So like you said, you don't give a
See,
fuck about the order, as long as
I
y'all
don't
gonna
give
be
a
in
fuck
for.
about the other three.
All right, all right,
Yeah, yeah,
all
you
right,
don't
yeah.
give a
all
Go.
right.
fuck
Let
about
me.
it.
Hey,
No,
Goat,
Let
you
that's
me.
gonna
right.
get
Go.
me
Let
on
me.
that
Let me get in
order?
there on too. Like, let me get in there too. Go. Like,
I
I
here
don't see
we
the. I
go.
don't see the Falcons. I don't see the Falcons finishing fourth, bro. I just
Nah,
don't.
that's only for red.
I bet you on
That's
that.
only for red. That's only for red. That's
I
only for
got you. I
red.
got you. I
What
got you. I
type of
got you. I
shit
got
is
you.
this?
That's only for red. Fuck you,
Got
driver.
you.
You don't bet no way, nigga. I done tried to bet you on the win. Give me
Johnny
goddamn
said he
time.
want that
You ain't
easy
bet. Now
money.
you want
He
some of
said
that.
he want
Java
that
want
No.
easy
that bet.
money.
Hell no.
Yes,
Hell no. You
sir.
ain't getting shit.
Nah, you said we're gonna finish third.
Okay.
That's what I
Driver,
was
we
listening
not winning
to.
the division,
I'm
bro.
on the third. You said we're gonna finish
That's the bet
third.
I put out there with them. We won't win the
Mm.
Well,
division.
look, driver.
Anybody want to take
Give
that
me
with
the,
me?
give me,
Hey, driver, you
give me
want
the 10
bet that
wins
driver?
then,
Panthers
driver.
won't
Give me the
I'm
win the
10
tempted,
You want
wins.
bet
division.
Johnny.
that
Man,
driver?
I'm
y'all nigga
tempted.
Give me
hell,
10
man.
Bet
wins.
that up,
Give
nigga.
me
You
10
just said
wins
we're gonna
too
finish
then,
Bet that
driver.
up
third,
then,
man.
nigga.
Driver.
Panthers
Driver.
ain't
You
winning the
give me 10
division.
wins. Give me 10 wins too then, driver. Get 10 wins then, driver.
Shit. Yeah. You want some? Why you
All it
want
took is
some?
one bet.
you,
See,
hey,
what you say?
hey,
Now you got
hey,
mush
go,
mouth. Now you got the
go,
mush mouth.
go. You can tell how driver talking, how he laugh when he ain't gonna do something. When that nigga say, ahead.
Yeah.
When he
Yeah.
say, ahead. That shit, he ain't doing it.
Don't be full of shit, man. So here
He
we
know
go finish
driver.
third,
That
man.
nigga say, ahead. He ain't doing shit.
Hey, I
I'm
think we
glad you
talk
know it.
about some over there, man.
I'm
Yes,
glad you
sir.
know it.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Know him
sir.
like a book.
Driver say, ahead. I ain't fucking with that.
Hey, driver, let's
No,
make a
yeah.
bet, driver.
We ain't finishing third, big money.
Okay.
Hey,
So
listen, let's
I
make a
got to
bet that
slow
we
down
won't win
now.
the fucking division.
Yeah,
Fuck
you
all
gotta
There
that
you
add some
go.
third.
bets.
Y'all got
We
out
said
there.
Just
third. Now you
do
want
what
to
the
go
fuck
to
I
first.
did. I'm looking around. I gotta add some
We
fucking
ain't,
bets.
hold
I
on.
got
Let
to
me.
stop you. I got to
Yeah.
stop because I
Cause
jumped out there
driver,
with J9. Yeah, Goat
After
done
I
got me
pay
today
everybody
talking that
off,
shit.
I ain't doing no more fucking betting. Yes,
hey,
sir.
Goat done
driver.
got
So
me
let's make
emotional.
that bet, driver.
Yes, sir.
You think Bryce is the guy. You think he the franchise quarterback?
I
Let's
told we
bet that
go
shit,
when
nigga.
I bet, unless it's just some I can't refuse. It gonna be to after the draft.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay,
I
okay.
got to see what they gonna do. When I see
Okay,
what they
hey,
gonna do,
driver. Put it up like this right here. That 10 is open, right, to after the draft, right? Then come talk to me.
nah, we got to start at 9. Go.
Man,
What?
fuck that shit. No, hell no.
Nah,
I take a
because they
shit.
might not
I take
draft.
that.
Oh, no. You get your ass on here every
Let's
day.
start at 9.
And
That's
you
what I'm
campaign,
saying.
you beat the table
We
for
can build up
motherfucking
to
Bryce Young.
10.
That's a fact.
Bet on his motherfucking 10.
Picking the table up.
Why we
Yeah,
can't
you
start
was.
at
Hey,
9?
go.
Yeah,
Think
you
about
was.
this. Even at this nigga's best shit, we still ain't even hit 9 wins. Nigga, take that money. Number one schedule? We had
Yeah,
the third
driver.
schedule. We had the third schedule last year, this past year, and we only hit 8
Right.
wins.
Right.
Man, you better take that money. Man,
Talk to
come
him.
on, bro. This nigga driver
Right.
ain't
Yeah,
on
driver.
shit,
Well,
man.
Two more
well,
little games.
I'm gonna tell
Driver.
y'all like this right here. This has been one for the day. Cause I know we got some good clips up in here, and I'm trying to keep it up under
Yeah,
6 hours so that way I can
yeah.
get these
Yes,
Keep it up.
sir.
clips.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes,
This was a
sir.
good one today, goddamn it.
Yes,
Now
sir.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna tell y'all like this right here. These boys, Driver and Quantum, has scratched my nerves today. If they
Oh yeah. Oh
did
yeah. Oh
any
yeah.
shit up in here,
Yes, sir.
I don't understand these two niggas, but I shall let them have it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you heard frustration. Yes, you heard emotion. Yes, you heard me being a powerful nigga today. And I have to say, if you just watch this for the
You heard
first
that,
time,
driver?
no, I don't go off like that every day. Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
Last words from
Like
anybody?
hell.
Come on, 36. Don't scare nobody away, you motherfucker.
Hey, they come back, they'll find out.
Hey man. All I'ma say is this Bryce motherfucking Young, the
There it is.
motherfucking GOAT, you know. the king of the South. And y'all nigga gonna respect this motherfucking king. That's who
what he said.
who got this title. So unless you niggas want to goddamn come see me.
Oh, Lonnie.
Yeah, come see me.
Nigga
Yeah,
talking
after
like
this
Lonnie up
draft,
in here.
I'm dropping my motherfucking bag on Carolina next year.
Okay.
Don't be scared now. I don't want to have to go see Driver. Oh no.
Or you can call him Lonnie for short. You know what I'm saying?
Lord have mercy.
He talking like Lonnie up in this motherfucker.
We ain't said nothing to you, Carolina Falcon.
Carolina Falcons. Oh my God. Damn, Ray. Why the fuck be doing you like that?
I can't figure it out. I can't figure it out.
Oh, man.
He just don't like me calling him Lonnie, and I wouldn't either, Drive. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'd be mad than a motherfucker too.
Look at Ronnie Black ass in the chat. I'm glad he didn't come up here today. Stay
Boy,
your
what
ass
you
at
say?
home.
Right on.
Boy, what you say?
Damn.
That nigga pull
I,
up, the neighborhood is
Well,
gone.
I'm gonna put it like this right here. We'll be back tonight. Is tonight Thursday or is this Wednesday? What day this is?
yeah,
Thursday,
nah, Thursday,
yes.
Thursday, Thursday.
Thursday.
Oh yeah, all
Hey,
right. We at Station 88 tonight. God damn it.
yes, sir.
You got something go?
No, I'm just getting ready to say that. Station 88 NCAA. Y'all come on over there.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So let me put the link to Station 88 in the chat. That way, just in case you new and you don't know what's going on, we have a college channel where we like to talk a little bit of college football.
And
you
Q,
need.
in closing, can I just get my closing? My
Go
my
ahead, go ahead,
shout
go ahead. Do
outs.
you?
I just want to thank Black Cat Panther Podcast for hosting this live today. It was very energetic, vibrant, full of back and forth discourse. And I'm glad that we could all come to the mutual agreement that Kevin Stefanski, the two-time coach of the year,
Fuck that motherfucker.
is the best
Oh
coach in the
man.
NFC South. And he will
Yeah.
lead the Falcons to a division title. And I will be eating real good. Real good. I think I'm going to try that Wagyu steak with goat money. I ain't never had it before. They say it's expensive than a motherfucker. 3-3, I'm going to get me some of
Well,
that Wagyu with goat money next year.
your mouth
They
gonna
say
be
it's
dry
good,
as
Red.
hell
They say it's
because
good.
Yes,
you
sir.
still ain't gonna taste it. Your
Yes,
mouth gonna
sir.
be
Go.
dry as
Yeah,
hell
you get some of
because
that
you
gold
still ain't gonna
money.
taste it.
I'm going to get some of that goat money drive.
Wagyu.
I'm going to be drinking. Look, Q. I'm going to be
Hmm?
drinking Wagyu with it, baby. Wagyu. You
Yes,
understand right,
sir.
go.
Your mouth
Yes,
gonna be
sir.
dry
I'll
as
be
hell.
damned. Mm-hmm. Well, we have a nigga named Red Swarm who seems to think his coach is actually good, but he's actually shit. He's gonna learn the hard way. Just in case y'all watching, he's a Falcon fan that loves to fly high with his birds. So come on in. You're gonna hear a lot of Red Swarm on this channel. Like I say, this is what we do over here. We talk shit objectively.
That's right.
So yeah. All hearts and minds clear. Everybody good over here?
Yes, sir. Yes,
We
sir.
good.
Yes, sir.
We
Let,
good.
let me get something off my mind real quick.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Oh,
sir.
okay,
Drive.
okay.
You
Yes,
Go
sir.
ahead.
motherfucker. Hey, Q.
Huh?
Yes, sir. Thank you for
Yeah,
doing
yeah,
Fuck
that.
yeah, yeah.
every
I
I didn't
got you.
even
motherfucker.
I
think
got you.
Y'all
about
finna
that.
I'm
get
ahead
it.
of. I'm
Y'all
ahead of the
finna get
curve.
it.
My name is Ejiro Evero Bin Laden. If you motherfuckers think for one goddamn second we taking an offensive weapon in this year's draft in the
Let it
Damn
first
it.
round, you
Damn it.
motherfuckers, I cut all your necks off, nigga. I cut all you motherfucking necks off. This is my
Shout out to
shit
the
this
Al
year, nigga.
Qaeda.
This my shit this year, nigga. Fuck a driver, fuck a Ronnie, fuck all of them. It's my shit this year.
Hmm.
But either
Yeah.
way,
Fuck them.
I'ma say this.
Fuck them.
Fuck them. Fuck them.
Fuck them.
But either way, I'ma say this. When we draft this defense this year, the eyes ain't gonna be on me, Ejiro Evero Bin Laden. No. The eyes is going to be set on the quarterback of this team. And we all know his little bitty mouth ass name with that dirty ass cruddy tip he got on the top of his head.
Damn it.
That's all I got to say. That's all I got to say.
Damn it.
Well, we thank you, Mr. Evero. You know, you've always been such a great support to the Carolina Panthers, Mr. Evero.
Yes,
Terrorist.
sir.
Al Qaeda Evero is what we're gonna call
Yeah,
that nigga
terrorist.
there.
A
That
terrorist.
motherfucker on the hot seat.
Yes. So make sure y'all come back. Station 88 is in the chat. Let me highlight it for y'all just in case you missed it. Fuck Ronnie. Let me get him off my screen. There it is right there. Make sure y'all go ahead and click on it right now. Subscribe to it. We'll be going live around about 6:30. You don't want to miss it. We got some good college players lined up for everybody this week. So as it TI is, bring your black ass back. And if your ass ain't black, I don't give a fuck. Bring your black ass back.